chill with it, you know? Which one of you can multitask? Can you do like 2 things at the same time?
I try hard.
If you try hard.
Okay, what? Aha. Okay, now I know.
Okay, just
The more.
You were sitting at 1,780. What killed you in this one? The flying thing? Oh, your own mind.
Вместе с ним играй.
Anyways, 2 for collapse, 1 for your Toro. Now we're gonna go for the 4th one, which is a spleen sweeper.
I hate this one.
You hate this?
Oh no.
Oh no.
GG.
Okay, both of you are going calling GG at the beginning.
I already lost.
You already lost?
Man, I won. Nice. Toto.
That was not impressive from both sides, but it's okay. We're just playing for the win. So the last one we're gonna do is sand fishing. There you go.
Golden. Nice.
Table.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Actually, not bad. This one. Easier or harder than last hitting in Dota? Okay.
Something.
How much you get for this? Okay, you're ahead now. It depends what like whatever you're gonna catch last is gonna define who wins for each. That's a pretty good one, I think. So,
Yeah. Oh no.
2.3. You need to get more than 2k for this one. You got.
Yeah.
Great games, guys. I'm very impressed, very inspired. Thanks for being with us today, and thank you for watching. Bye bye.
Welcome to day 1. Right before our stream starts, I am Sir Action Slacks here for Dota 2, and we have 2 of the biggest Dota 2 names here. Which one of you is the most famous one?
Kazoo.
No. He's the most famous one. He's a shellcaster.
Okay.
Yeah, but I do the least amount of work. He's really good at his job.
I would say you both hardly do anything, actually. What teams are you excited to play here today? We're past the group stage. All of the lesser teams have been eliminated. Who do you think is going to do well here?
Well, today I have to go with Team Spirit. They're one of my favorite teams. We didn't get to cast them yet, but they're very good, and I'm expecting better games because the group stage wasn't the best.
Okay, that's unfortunate, Flame, for all of those people that work so hard. Sunsfan?
I really like B-Blop Squad. They're going to really come through this time and get first place.
Absolutely. Thank you so much for that attempted joke. You almost got it right there. Hey, look, guys, it's the Crusher. Ladies and gentlemen, the Crusher, where we're going to be crushing all of the keys. Gentlemen, what have you ever seen crushed in your experience in life?
Let's see. An experience of a good friend.
Jesus, great.
The hopes and dreams of a YouTube artist.
All right. Thank you so much, guys. What a exciting day it's going to be. Everyone's in such a hype mood now, and we hope that we didn't crush your spirits as we head into day 1. Hey everybody, we are here before the stream starts here at EWC, getting ready for some Dota 2 action. Thought I'd give you a little tour of the stage here. Everybody's getting ready. We're getting these PCs tested out. And in fact, we got our good friend, the big boy shove over camera. I look at those gyros. It's making sure that there's no wiggling at all. We got some good stuff here. This is one of the best stages I've personally been on. Lots of lights separating both sides. We've got spider cams. We got steady cams. We got this cam. We got me sometimes on here reducing the quality of the program, but what can you do? It is one heck of a show. We've got everything coming out. Gentlemen, can we please get a woo, please? Look at that. Even the guys testing the PCs are hype, and I hope you're hyped too for today.
A very good morning and welcome to the final phase of Dota 2 at the Esports World Cup. We've got the best 8 teams in the world ready to play and fight for that final trophy. A chance to grab that championship on Saturday. And a couple of exciting series to go through before we get to that stage. And to talk all about that, all about what has happened and what will happen, I'm joined by Effie Purge and a special guest this morning. Good morning, Cavs. How are you doing?
Happy to be here. First panel ever in English. Hello, guys.
Welcome.
Welcome. I mean, you've been a coach for Heroic for a year and a half, basically, and obviously before you were coaching already a lot of the players. How have you experienced this tournament for Heroic? I know it's not the result you wanted.
I felt like if you look at the group stage itself, I think we were the team that had the higher chance of bringing upsets. Unfortunately, in the end, we ended up losing, and that's sad, but I think we're playing well. I think next tournaments are going to be great for us.
Okay, glad to hear it. How are you doing this morning, Purge?
Doing great. Excited for the Dota. It's been a really good tournament so far, but these are the spiciest stages where you have the best 8 teams in the world, and it's single elimination, so every series is a huge deal.
Yeah, I think also, I mean, the chance, I mean, Kavs mentioned potentially upsets were there for Heroic, but I feel like at this stage, we don't know. Anything can happen, especially with single elimination.
For sure, and if you look at the year, it's been probably the most competitive year we've had in Dota ever, with a different team taking a Tier 1 tournament into bombing out of the next into another team winning. So the competition is as high as it's ever been, and in that sense, you don't really know how to place teams above the other, who's got the advantage.
Is YouTube
it
hearing
really
any
could be
music
anyone's
now?
game.
Can you guys let me know?
It could be anyone's game now. We say that, and unfortunately not everybody is left in the competition. Let's take a look at how we got to 8, because we started off with 16 teams. 4 of those 16 in the group stages were already directly seeded into this playoff bracket, into phase 3. The other 12 we had fight off in a knockout bracket where only 4 teams were left alive at the end of it. And of course, all 16 teams, they do grab a portion of our $3 million prize pool, Purge.
It's a lot of money. First
Is this better,
place
guys?
gets
Left
1
and right?
million of that 3 million, but we are currently at
Wait,
top
I haven't
8,
failed the music
so
yet,
all
so
the
you guys
remaining
distracted
teams
me.
have $125,000 in prize
Sorry
pool
guys,
so
everything
far.
is
So the
new
next
settings, so we're
win
gonna be a
that
little
they
bit
get,
janky in the start here. Better? Alright, cool. That was weird. So, okay, so you guys hear any music? Soon. Wait. I just have to check so YouTube I don't get copy striked, you know what I'm saying? Sorry about burps. I'm just gonna click a random video. Fuck music, I guess. I just wanted some music. You guys hear the cheering, the cheering. Okay, so Twitch should have heard that, YouTube shouldn't. So just to make sure, because YouTube are like, are a real fucking... I don't want to get my channel banned, you know what I'm saying?
75 months, 3/4 of a century. I am
thank you,
getting
Copy,
married
thank
this
you.
weekend. Would you recommend moving the ceremony so I can watch the odd finals?
Ah, shit, Copy. That sucks a little bit, but you can watch the VOD, I guess, or something. Copy, congrats and thanks for the 75 months. Otherwise, your wife is not so happy, huh? Real cheers, yeah, so... Should be good? Woke up 30 seconds ago? No, so complicated story, guys. Alright, I'm gonna Yubukias thanks to 46 months. Oh, I'm really pleased. I'm really hyped. Good morning, guys. It's early. Did I fix my PC? I don't know. It's hard to tell. Because I only had this issue. I'll turn on cam. I'll keep cam small today because I'm sleepy. But yeah, to sum it up. Basically, I got some real life shit going on. And plus this lag on Dota, I was like trying to fix it all day yesterday. I reinstalled a bunch of stuff, you know, etc. Like, a million things, right? That's why I was having new settings on everything. So, but I think we should be ready to play Dota, watch Dota today. My sleep was a little bit weird. I went to bed really early, but I only slept like 4 or 5 hours, which was strange. So I'm not sure how I'm gonna feel today, but I'll be fine, at least for the duration of the playoffs, which is important. We'll see how I feel later tonight. But it was really frustrating, the lag thing, because it only happened... It might be related to multi-streaming. Ranking, thanks to the 10 months. Because when I was testing it off-stream, everything was fine, right? And as soon as I started multi-streaming, it cooked me. So, it could... I don't know. It's been a few... I can tell you guys what I fixed, and we can see. I obviously reinstalled everything, pretty much. All the programs, Dota, redid all the settings. Reinstalled graphics drivers, network drivers, optimized my PC, deleted thousands of Dota items as well in case it's that. One thing that it could be, would have been maybe my audio, some audio things were unsynced, like 44 kilohertz and 48. So they might have like fucked each other over and made me lag. I don't know. It could be any of those things. It could be any of those things. OBS is like my streaming software. Sorry, I guess you guys are not. So I did all that shit yesterday and all that. So I've been like, I know I didn't stream yesterday, but I was doing shit for the stream, right? So I was still like quote unquote working. So yeah, hopefully it's fixed. Maybe all this yapping for nothing. That's just for playing Dota. So the stream should be smooth for watching. So we should have a good experience today. We had good bangers today, lads. Bangers. We got elimination matches. We got Gaimin vs Spirit to start, and then Aurora vs Pari. So Aurora vs Pari, one of those teams gonna be eliminated today. That's a big one. Gaimin vs Spirit, obviously, as well. This is what I think. If I had to guess, Spirit are gonna win, but it depends what form Gaimin come with. Might be fun. R3Z with the 9 months. Thank you. I appreciate that, dude. Oh, wait. Let me write to Mr. Seb.
Not that great.
Maybe the X that Effie was talking about, because I don't know, in qualifiers it was just at least some regions just took over.
Let's see, I wrote to Seb. Seb has ghosted me 5 messages in a row, but he does that sometimes. Seb is just one of those guys. I write to him, he ignores me. I write to him, he ignores me. I write to him, he ignores me. And then I write to him, and then he's like down to come on stream. I don't know. Maybe I'm just being annoying, guys. Maybe I'm just being annoying. You know. That's just, otherwise they don't come, you know. Dumbledore is 4 months. BW Johnny, thank you. I appreciate it, man, bro. It's probably annoying, dude.
If you don't prime sub Jeff Bezos steal your money.
Is this ever yet? No, he's a back right now. Please invite people to the same servers you can test games instead of ranked. You know what? I'm gonna launch Dota right now. If you guys are interested, I'm curious to see. Now is the true test, because I tried to do it with like burner accounts and shit. And sometimes, most of the time it was fine, but one time it lagged anyway. It like trying to stream and play at the same time, so yeah. Am I coming to TS here? I'll probably lose you. I'll probably drop by a few days at least. Have you heard about the Gorgc 4 waifu companion? No. Is this something I need to hear about? It almost sounds like I do. Yeah, I have one streaming Smurf that I just test settings on, obviously. It has no viewers or anything. Let's see, I just start my Dota here just to check. Let's create a lobby, guys. This is a moment of truth, guys. All this fixing. Let's see if it's gonna lag. Are you guys ready or what? Let's see. It's fine, just don't end stream, boss. Yeah, but I can't play with it. But who cares playing anyway? Today I won't be playing much anyway. Maybe not at all.
12 teams rather than
Let's see.
the group stage that did
All
not
right.
come top
Is it gonna lag?
in a single elimination last chance bracket.
It's actually lagging.
And they were all 2-0.
Okay, so I haven't fixed it. But we're not playing today, luckily, anyway. But look, I can't play like this. Lags every 2 seconds. You see my character lags. So we're still cooked. All that for nothing. Yeah. I mean, it's something to do with mod streaming. I don't know. Maybe if I stream pubs, I'll just stream it on Twitch or something. I guess. I can't for the life of me figure it out, dude. I can't for the life of me. I've gone through so much, but now I can save this to logs, and I'm gonna send it to a guy after, right? So we'll see. Really fucking annoying. FPS is perfect, GPU is perfect, CPU is perfect, everything is perfect. Only thing that's opening task manager is kind of freezing my whole. Only thing that's happening is this Dota. Shit. Maybe power supply problem. You know what? Maybe it's a treadmill, guys. Who knows?
Whereas with Heroic, for example, you guys were owning, but that day
My memory says 61%. Just checking if anything's getting overloaded. CPU is 20%, memory is 61. It's stuck at 61 though. I don't know. It's not moving. Network at 40%. FPS perfect. Everything perfect. Yeah, it's really odd. Really odd. Had the same issue. I got a new PC. Got 2 days to fix it. Still can't do it. Dude, it's a weird issue. It's a really fucking weird one. I haven't heard of anybody that has that. Fist bumps. What the hell was that, dude? Fire that guy. Did you guys see that fist bump? What the fuck? Either way, it doesn't matter today. We're not gonna lag when we're watching. It's just when we're playing for some reason. I don't know what it is. It's only Dota, right? Yep, only Dota. Well, haven't tested streaming any other games, but yeah.
I love how they're just boxy. Fully straight face, got his shades on. They're farming Aura there.
It's a new update for him actually, because last year at EWC I interviewed him, and that was pre-sunglasses, pre-hoodie. He complained a little bit because he wanted to like wear sunglasses on the panel, like block the stage lights from his eyes, and now that's his standard meta. He's truly evolved here.
He's got just his vibe, you know, that's just... Steve Jobs always wore a turtleneck. You know,
is this highlights? Yeah, those are some highlights we haven't seen before. I watched a lot of these streams. Alright, I'm gonna close Dota.
Steve Jobs, his neck wasn't cold, he did that for fashion.
Jesus, you're fucking annoying, bro.
That was a
You're way too early for this shit. I'm not even gonna thank you for the resub. Okay, fine, I'll thank you. Architect, thank you. But still, don't be annoying. Too early to be annoying. If you don't want to deal the GPS your money, that's right, Dumbledore, that's right. So, I'm gonna be completely honest with you guys, just for those of you that know me for a long time. I'm a little bit off my game, because I got some real life shit going on. And this lag, I've been bugging out about it. Real life shit is pretty serious too. I'm not gonna go into detail what it is, but it's serious enough where it's affecting my life quite a lot. But hopefully I won't let it affect stream too much. It's alright, like I'm fine, don't worry, my health is fine, everything like that is fine. I'll survive. It's just a little bit bad times right now, you know, that's all.
Which 3?
That's okay, at least, so you have nothing to worry about. But it's stressing me a little bit, so hopefully I feel okay.
What about Liquid? You just said Liquid was slightly above.
No, it's Liquid and then the 3.
Feel better soon. Yeah, I'll be alright, boys. I'll be alright. Don't worry about it. I'll be alright.
It's really hard to tell. I mean, we all have our own personal biases.
We'll pull through. I'm out of money? No, I'm not out of money. It's fine, guys. Not money related. Well, might need to buy a fucking spaceship for a computer to play Dota, apparently.
Moments, and they did it at an EWC a couple of years ago, so I'd love to see that repeated.
Well, we're gonna see the start of the road today, as we do have the playoff brackets ready. We've got those 8 teams seeded all in, so we know our opening matches. Purge, out of all 4 of these series, and I know not all 4 of these series are gonna happen today, but out of all these 4 series, which one is like, if you're gonna only watch one, you only have time to watch one, which are you choosing?
They're all so good, Cheever.
I know, that's why it's so difficult to choose.
I think some of them are maybe a little bit closer than others, but I'm really excited about the upcoming series for sure.
Oh, you're actually going to go straight up with the first one.
I think for me, BB Team versus Tundra stands out because I think that's a series that's most likely to have out-of-pocket picks and heroes that we don't really see that often.
How about you, Kavs?
I want to see Aurora against Pvision because in the past I think it would be one-sided, but this time I don't think so.
GG versus Pari versus Aurora. Yes, I think Aurora are going up and Pari are going down, guys. So it's kind of chill. It's kind of chill.
A little bit under expectation.
Are you not on dual PC setup? No, I'm not. I'm not.
They quite didn't show
You check your task manager, performance memory.
The main reason, but of course, Aurora level up. It's like they played many tournaments.
But we shouldn't do tech support, guys. It's too annoying. We can't do it right now. Memory was speed that it displays. Should be at least 6,000 MT. It's easy to fix if it's not. Yeah, I'll check task manager. But I can't do this right now, guys. I have to do this off stream. It's too... I want to be able to stream, and I don't want to do this with you guys right now, alright? There's too many things. I mean, performance...
I would like to know, like, if there's anything you want people to know.
It says 6,000 MT, so it's
4 days of Dota we have, or
do my own bracket prediction? Alright, let's see here. So the prediction... I mean, I'll run through it every day, obviously, but my prediction for today is... Game is really tough, honestly. I'm looking at all these teams. For real.
So don't
and it's like actually kind of hard to figure out.
Okay, thank you so much for joining us this morning. We're gonna check in with another member.
We shouldn't do tech support, guys. We fix this like after. You know what I mean? Can you write something like lag fixed? Well, lag isn't fixed, so I can't lie to you guys.
Boulevard. You know, Dota 2 is not the only thing happening.
But today, yeah, I can't. These games are hard to call. My instinct is telling me Pari's a better team. Aurora are gonna win somehow. No, they're gonna choke. Nightfall will choke on the stage. Sorry, Pari's winning, and I think Spirit is winning. So that's my prediction for today. I think that's my prediction.
Jet engines or something. It's intense.
Is this the compressor? I think this is the compressor, guys.
See if there's more to life than just playing Dota. I'm sure many of you have no idea how to drive, so perhaps I can teach you. We've loaded up in the simulator what they call Courier Simulator 2025, where we will be getting into the driving seat of a Dota 2 courier quickly on its way with a
many
divine
annoying things going on. So that's why we keep it even slightly smaller cam. There we go. Don't complain about my eyes, alright? I'm just sleepy.
So
it's
they have
fine
put me in their fastest car here to simulate a courier delivering a divine rapier. We are not in Marcy territory, but we are pretty close.
Hey, what's up, Aries?
I can't only use one hand because I have to hold the microphone. So we're going to do what we can. We're going to simulate a hasted courier headed to you with the divine.
Yeah, good question. I don't know.
Put it in
next variety when? We'll see. That was some big variety days there.
Fast. Okay. Wow, that has a lot of kick. All right. This is a very
Someone give me launch options. I can try the game with your launch options, man, but I'm not sure if it's gonna help. Listen, I'll put it in.
Oh, I think I see
I'll put all your launch options in, but I bet it won't work anyway.
6 gear is as high as it goes. I think I have to put it. Oh, Jesus! All right, this is not a straightaway. This is not a straightaway. No problem.
You have some weird settings I wouldn't have though. You have full screen. I don't do full screen on streaming.
Ladies and
you don't
gentlemen,
do
that's
that.
what it's like to be a courier. Thank you so much for watching. Don't try this at home. Leave it to the professionals.
Quap carry in the Doom vs Omni game. Because I was trying to deny pick Pure from picking Doom because I thought he was gonna pick Doom. That's why I picked it. Oh my god, the intros. They're going even more ham now. What's this music? By the way, I read both chats now. I have both. Well, the chats are all combined now, guys, so I can read them all. Some settings are better. Wait, why do we only have 720p? Oh no, guys, I'm gonna have to restart my stream probably. Why are we only on 720p? Wait, we're 1080. What the fuck? What happened? Oh no.
We got 8 teams.
You guys think it's a Twitch issue? You guys have 1080? What? I only have 720 right now.
That's right. We're
Someone's saying Twitch issue. Okay, you guys have 1080. Okay. I only have 722 right now. Okay. I'm not restarting then. Bro, I hate this texture, bro. I'm not particularly good at it. I'm glad I'm not working with it.
Placing high in multiple other games, but over the weekend we finished Valorant.
Did they shut down EU?
First time ever. Reverse sweep for Heretics 1.
Increase size phrase cap. Now we're keeping it small. I'm a little tired, guys. So a little bit bigger, fine.
Finish up with VK Gaming.
Find a little Lissa. She can take over.
And ROC Esports getting
I have 720
and you want to just I know
Me too right now.
Jenkins, who's in
thank you for the thing.
Thank
you for the resub, brother.
MWM Team Redline Red Bull Sim Racing, but I have a very important note also. By the way, thank you for welcoming.
What is this? Club Championship. Oh, Club Championship.
I want to point out
this.
They were the Screamers.
Where's Liquid? Liquid did not make it on this list. Falcons are number 6. Wow, but this is I don't know how many games I've played. Like 2 games. Who cares?
Is gonna give you those club championship award points. So maybe Dota players should take a little bit of notes from them.
That's what Cap said too.
I mean, so far Pvision.
Don't people say 1080 instead of 1080? I think people do say 1080.
So maybe that will
I don't know. Did I just say 1080? That is kind of weird.
We can take a look at the schedule here. As you can see, 4 other games are finishing this weekend, including Dota 2. League of Legends also starts today. They'll have their finals on Sunday.
League of Legends mentioned in my Dota stream?
Yesterday. They'll have their finals on Saturday.
How dare they? I mentioned that in my stream.
Honor of Kings, they did also start yesterday, but they won't have their finals until the weekend after that. So they get 2 weeks total for their competition, but a lot more points to be earned for the club championship. As I do think a lot of the Dota teams are
trying to find something, guys. One moment.
For the first series, we have Gaimin, and I think they came top 8 last year as well, Purge. So they have a lot of horses in the race, as you say.
Yeah, they do.
Horses in the race.
Organizations that usually have a lot of games. Some Team Falcons
yeah,
usually plays
not.
really well.
I mean, Gaimin vs Spirit is a classic, right? For sure, it's a classic.
Eligible for the big prize pool, so
that is correct, and I believe you need
to
be also.
It's a TI final remake, of course.
Speaking of that, but this Gaimin Gladiators, so we think they have a good shot of
trying to find something. One moment, guys. Let's
see. Power rankings to see how we tier
power
them.
rankings.
Okay, I need to say here, guys. We tiered.
Wait, they stole my tier list. They're stealing my tier list. It's copyrighted, bro.
Very difficult ranking teams
they stole it. They stole my whole ass tier list, bro.
Please pinch of salt. Here.
What?
I can summarize our logic.
That's my. That's mine.
That's
what?
We were trying to rank teams based off of not only their current.
They stole my whole tier list. My whole tier list. Look, top 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, fine. They put Falcons behind Tundra. All right, I get it.
So this is why Gaimin.
And they put Spirit above. Okay, whatever, dude. It's too close, guys. I feel like I might sue. Anybody know a good lawyer?
So
it's too close. I feel like they. Yeah, I don't know. I don't like it. Imagine putting Betboom and Liquid on top. I thought of that.
And when we started this,
it's too close. Okay, they might have not copied the Shopify, but that was a very bold move by me. Very bold move that didn't pay off.
Yeah, and it should be noted that of those teams, Tundra did actually have the best year with the most tier 1
It was a bold move.
But we were just looking at
honestly, it was more different than I thought. They swapped Spirit and Pari, and I think that's correct. According to right now form, I think that would be a smart choice to make right now. That's smart. And Gaimin up above XG obviously, but what can you do, right? What can you do?
At 8 here, but that's still really good, guys. The top 8 here is really good. But we're only gonna see 4 teams today. We're gonna do 2 series a day from here on out, and guess what? Single elimination all the way through.
My Ria, the Masters, want me to clip where I talked about the Fantasy League, guys. I forgot about. They want me to talk about it a little bit. They like their Fantasy League. I like it too, genuinely. But is there a clip of me talking about Fantasy League somewhere I can find? I don't even know, bro. I remember I talked about it a little bit in Tiebreakers. Speaking of Fantasy, I guess we can just yap about it right now.
I'm really
why
excited
not?
for the series just because both teams are fantastic.
Fantasy.
And, we are
Let's see how we're doing in the Fantasy League right now. Are we even doing good in this?
That Team Spirit, the only teams
bye bye. All I have is Skeeter and it says bye. Yeah, that's how I feel about my Fantasy League right now. I mean, where do I see my total points right now? I've been looking at it every day, but it doesn't look like it's like work. It doesn't look like it's updating right here that I can see. Why did I put Skeeter? I thought I swapped him for Mickey, dude. Okay, my Jing Q is already eliminated, but I got 3 Tundra players here, so if Tundra do good, that's good. So we're rooting for Tundra. Like my captain, apply a roster. So yeah, okay, so day 6. Yeah, I'll say I think these add up at the end then, right? Yeah, there we go. We have total points 3,500. I'm probably in the top rankings, right? Let's see how neat. 1,800 rank?
Yeah, that's true.
My team sucks.
Didn't necessarily have the strongest group,
the
but
fuck?
When you look at a team
my
with
team actually sucks.
Especially in situations
Dude,
like this,
I'm cooked on this. I am cooked.
To
dude, they had pretty good prizes too. Like first place $2,500. Like come on, man.
To them, and I expect them to do
oh my god.
They have looked during the
I picked literally the worst players. Hey, the Spirit right there.
Motorsports player arrivals.
Walking in all cool. Look at that collapse aura farming. Well, no, it's me Poshka with the sunglasses for sure.
But it's really hot.
It's so hot, guys. It's like 42 degrees today. So
it's scorching there, but I bet it's
adds to the vibe.
I
here
bet it's
of these
fucking
players. I mean,
cool and
they've been
nice
on the
inside,
stage.
though.
They've been on the
What is
biggest
that?
of stages. I think
Dude,
if
you can't just be
any
taking
team
off
is not gonna
panels
be
and shit in
phased,
Portugal. They don't allow that.
It's gonna be Team Spirit. They, of course, will also pick up their key.
That's a heavy key.
It is. Actual gold.
Solid gold.
You guys know gold is like 40% more expensive than it was last year?
40?
Is it actual gold?
Really?
No way.
Yeah, it's been good.
You guys think it's real gold?
Inflation, people want to hedge their bets. They want to kind of save their
Spirit
money.
or GG? I have to lean towards Spirit.
I also want to note
I have
that
to.
Team
Wait,
Spirit
Collapse
are
only
kind of the
23?
boogeyman for gaming
Bro.
gladiators because
Collapse
the
already
TI
made more
that
money
they
than I
did
will in
win
my life,
was
and he's
again
23, bro. What the
that's
fuck?
The first one, of course, they won
How is he so young?
The last
Hello?
TI that they won was against Game Gladiators in a grand finals where they 3-0'd
The
them.
fuck?
And there might be a little bit of a mental block there because
thought he was
again,
like
Dota is
25.
a psychological game.
Some
We
shit.
heard that from Coach Caps.
Yep.
And I think things like that should be factored into matchups.
For sure.
It's
And
mental,
also,
brother.
if we think about the record of the teams this year, 2025, Team Spirit
24k gold, this side probably
out of
100k
5
per
series.
key. So you guys
I
think
know
it's
that Gaimin
100k?
didn't
They
have the
would spend
greatest
100k
start
just
to
for
the year,
that? Because they
so
crushed
maybe
those
also
keys
there we
and
can
throw
take a
them under
little
the
bit
trophy
of,
too.
give a little bit of leeway there to Gaimin because they definitely look a lot better now.
You tell me they would waste
But still,
300k
mental
every
block
time
might
for a trophy?
just
That
still
seems
be there for
unlikely.
I
Really
think
unlikely.
There's also roster instability.
Yes.
They've roster swapped 2 separate times this year. First, they swapped out their carry and
Ty
they
Duff,
had
thanks
Watson
so much.
playing, and then later they swapped Celery from active to inactive.
If
and
I
they
skipped
grabbed Mallory.
uni, I would have
So
made
if you
millions.
look at
Bro,
the
if
games they
only I
played,
knew. I would have
now,
gone for
they've
an
actually played a
esports
lot of
athlete
matches
early
together
on.
as a
It's
squad
over.
Through all the tournaments that they played, and I think
It's
it just took
over,
them
brother.
time to finally solidify.
I want to go get my drink,
guys.
guys. 1 second.
At least then their
I
best
forgot
heroes
about
aren't
it.
getting
I'll
nerfed.
be back in a moment.
That's just something that's been happening to Pvision and other teams.
Yeah, that might definitely be a little bit of an up for Gaming Gladiators, but don't take our word for it. Let's hear how Gaimin is stepping into this playoff phase for EWC.
How do I feel about my team's performance this event so far? I think it's been pretty good. It's not perfect and there's always things to improve on, but I think, been headed in the right direction. After the horrendous online tournament we had or whatever, you sort of have to just keep the faith and assume that there's a fluke, some stupid circumstances surrounding it.
They
and just,
mentioned Celery?
We'll play better next time and cope it up a little bit. I think we coped it up and that is good enough for now, and we'll just try to, keep that up and try to improve where we can.
Putting damage onto the Medusa, already half HP with a Pog silenced up. Doesn't manage to get
So,
away. The Aurora's going to be used on the Templar
Ace
Assassin.
pressing Crimson Pipe, guys. Look at him. You see him right there? Easy gameplay right there. Easy gameplay.
We've improved quite a decent amount of that over the past months.
Over the past months, he means since Celery left? That's kind of what he's implying. Celery left exactly 4 months ago. That's past months.
He should have the help from the Dazzle. Don't know the Shallow Grave was already committed, but Watson is just man fighting everyone. Triple kill for Watson. Meanwhile, Palos, he finally deals with Malady, but he forgot about the carry. Palos will get ultra killed. Now Tino, it's a rampage for Watson.
On lagging stream? No, I lied, Dog RC. I'm still fucking lagging. I tested it today. I don't know. I'm trying to fix it. I will try even maybe between the games a little bit, but it's actually unreal. I thought it was fixed. I don't know what's the problem. It's something with multi-streaming. I have no idea what it is. But I guess for now I will only be streaming my pubs on Twitch, and that's that, I guess, until I figure it out. I don't know. Do I reinstall Dota? Guys, I reinstalled the whole fucking apartment, alright? There's nothing you can say I have not tried. I have 3 experts helping me that help all the big streamers, like XQC and whatnot, so
and of course in the group,
if they can't solve it, I'm cooked.
Into the second phase of their group, which was very nice for them. We expect big things from Gaming Gladiators, but it still feels like we still haven't seen the best of that.
Smith likes,
of them.
it's already been 2
the
weeks.
Same for Team Spirit. I think it's pretty crazy that for our
I
first
thought I banned
series,
this Dog RC
we
guy
have-
in my chat.
We have
because he always complains I'm not
defending
pubbing.
champions.
How is
and
he already
the
unbanned?
Previous champions and the rematch of the TI12
It was a
grand
peaceful 2
finals
weeks.
as well.
Honestly,
Is it a driver issue, capture card issue? Guys,
it's crazy
one rule for everybody here, there's
now
no tech support for now, guys. No tech support. We can take it after the
That's
stream.
insane. I do think that it's going to come down to a clash of styles because
It's
I
been
feel
2
like
weeks. Damn.
all the teams that are left in the top 8 are playing at their peak form.
There they are in the
And
game.
so,
Man, Quinn looking
for
pretty
me,
big, guys.
Team Spirit is the
You
best
think he can
comeback
take
team
me
that
in the
has
gym,
ever
guys? No
existed
way,
in
guys.
Dota history.
The guy, you
But
look
Gaimin
pretty bulked
is
up
one of the
now.
fastest paced teams that has ever existed in Dota history, and they are currently playing incredibly fast. Some of the most
He's
dominant
fucking
games
it
that
up.
we've seen all
There we go,
tournament
we got
and
it.
recently are from
I mean,
Gaimin
to be
and
fair,
other
that looked
teams are on the
clunky as hell,
receiving
man.
end of this. So I just wonder, is like the Aura's 5-man run at you strategy something that can end the game so early that Spirit
Can you
will
play
never
Peak
have a
with
chance
Pi?
to
Everyone
have
else
a
is playing that.
So
We
I
already
was
played
curious
Peak, but
about that
maybe we didn't
because
finish it. So
that's typically the narrative when it comes to these two teams, right? So I checked Gaimin Gladiators' average match win duration. So on average, they will win matches in 33.5 minutes. And I wanted to look at Spirits because we've always talked about them as a later game team. Their average match win duration is also 33 minutes, whereas Gaimin play an average duration overall of 33 minutes, even in the games they lose, and Spirit
I
have played
coke Smurf
35
thanks to the
in the games
56
that
months.
they've lost. But actually, Spirit has not been playing
we
slow
might witness a
at all, and I
generational
don't
crash
really
out
think
in
we're gonna
terms of
see
my mental
a
health
clash of
today, guys.
styles in the sense that
I'm
it'll be
already 2
one-sided.
coffees in.
Okay, I also
It's been
looked at the same stat,
34
and
minutes of streaming.
what I deduced from it,
And I did not
and
sleep
this is
enough
my
last
take,
night, okay?
Is that
So,
when I think
whatever is going to happen, it's going to be a content kind of stream.
It's not
That's all I know.
necessarily that they end the game fast, because you can play a game
We'll
fast,
see what
go
fucking
Aura's
happens.
5-man, and choke out the map. It's still hard to go high ground, right? It's like
We'll
the
figure it
speed
out.
at which
I
they
feel
go
good
5-man,
right now,
the
though, but that
speed
just
at
might be
which
the coffee
they will
speaking.
run
I
all
don't
of
know.
their heroes at a tower, and I feel like with Spirit, they're more like Yatoro will farm and he'll connect later on. So maybe the average game time is the same between them, but I do think that
If he wants Spirit to win so bad, she works there. Yeah, she's an official Team Spirit representative. But knowing Effie, she's a very, she will be careful not to be too biased anyway, you know? She's a very nice person, you know? She
Press
doesn't want to
1
be.
if you think that my take on the, I think Gaimin Gladiators is going to
But of course she
smash
wants them
Team
to win.
Spirit right now. Press
Wow.
1 in chat.
One
if
in
you
chat,
think
they're gonna
that's
smash
true,
him?
and Dr. Sulman Al Habib is watching, or press 2 if you agree with Effie. And could we get a camera pan over to Effie? And you think that actually Spirit is going to smash?
I think I'm on.
Gaimin
I think I'm on
Gladiators.
2.
1
I'm
for
with.
Jenkins, 2 for Effie. Dr. Sulman Al Habib.
I'm smashing with. Wait, what? I
Just said that.
smashing 2. Oh, lag.
You're the mediator here.
Well, we have to see what Twitch chat reads or
You know
types
what?
out. That's
What
really
are we on, a
important.
It's
5-minute
2.
delay?
It's 2.
Okay, can we
Twitch
just
chat, you
silently wait
decide.
for 5 minutes?
I doubt it.
I'm going with Effie on this
You
one.
want to give that a try now?
Gather the data.
You guys think? I see. I got
We'll
ones in
edit
my
it
chat.
Okay.
How about that?
What's
Do
the
we
mainstream
actually have
saying?
favorites?
Let's see.
Do you actually favored Gaimin Gladiators in
I
this
do
series?
actually favorite
Yeah?
Gaimin Gladiators.
They're not
Yeah,
even saying
I think,
anything.
I think Spirit.
They didn't even
is
listen to
an incredible
Jenkins.
team. They always have potential to win the
2.
entire thing.
There we go.
But I
Okay, they're
I just
coming
trust the
in. You know,
matches
it's
that
a
I've
little
seen
delayed.
From Gaimin in the last 2 months, like they're cooking. Like this, this looks to me
1.
like
They see a lot of
Gaimin
Gaimin
form,
fans in
and
the chat.
I feel
Alright.
like, do I think they're going to win the entire tournament? No, I think probably at some point they'll run into
There
a
was-
style
there was
which
a
is
few.
just better than
My
theirs,
chat
or
was
a team
mostly
that is
towards
just, like,
Spirit,
on a
I
higher
feel like.
caliber. But I think they'll make it really far. Spirit would be more likely for me to clutch like the grand finals, for example.
for sure.
But I think this is one of those situations where you have a matchup that's just unfortunate for Spirit, and Gaimin is
Real
gonna
human
they're gonna smash them.
What's your read purge?
I think it all comes down to the draft, frankly. Like, if Gaming gets to play the heroes that they want to, for example, the last 3 games they played, they had Underlord every single one. They won all 3 games. If they get like their
I'm kind of
specialty
my
hero
head is
that
not.
fits the
My head is
circumstance and allows
in.
them
I
to
want
play
to
the
put
style
my
that
full
they excel
attention
in,
towards this,
that
but I.
gives them a much higher chance of
For some
taking
reason, I
out
want to
a really good team like
test
Spirit.
Dota more.
Eventually,
Like, why
that's
am
going
I
to get
lagging?
broken somewhere
It's so
along the line. So I do agree
unbelievable.
that I don't necessarily see them winning the tournament, but I could see them getting like top 2 for sure.
I'll figure it
And
out.
I
don't
think
know.
they're evenly
Whatever.
matched. Like this one, to me, also.
It's
will
hard to
come down
figure out.
I think
Don't
will
do
come
it.
down to
I mean, I
draft,
can
but
like
also
try
how
to
they
turn
play
off the
around the
kick
mid lane.
stream.
Because I think if Spirit
Nobody's
are
at kick now
equipped to deal
anyway.
with Gaimin's, like,
And then I
mid
can
lane
try
aggression of
again.
bringing
Maybe
2
it's just the
supports
kick
mid,
stream.
playing around
I'm gonna
Quinn,
try
if they
it.
can give Laurel the backup
Let's
that he needs,
try one
then
more
I think
time,
in
guys.
terms
Not
of
one more
tempo,
time.
these
I'm
teams
not
are
gonna rage
actually
quit stream.
not
I
far
promise,
off.
guys. I
And
know I
Spirit
haven't
have been
streamed in
playing
2 days
fast this
because of
tournament.
the lag.
And for
But
one player to look out
this
for
is
all the
it's
people
not gonna be
tuning in,
lagging at all
which
when we're
one
watching
player
games. So that's
is
all
gonna-
good.
is gonna deliver?
GeoGuessr
Who's
is not gonna be
the
lagging.
MVP
Nothing's gonna be lagging.
for
It's
the
just
teams?
it's bugging me. You know, it's like
have my
bugging me. I don't
choice.
understand
Okay,
this.
go for
Like.
it.
Of all the people,
gotta
there's
say,
a
for
Russian
Gaimin,
14-year-old out
I
there
agree
playing
with
on a
Mira
fucking
that there's a lot
$200
of,
potato
focus on
PC, and
mid
he's
lane,
probably
and
has
when he has
a
good
better
game, which he
experience than
often
me,
will,
bro.
because
Like, I don't get
he
it.
understands matchups better than a
I'm
lot of
cooked.
mid-laners.
For
He's
what?
very meticulous about knowing the matchups.
What did I do?
He will
I must have fucked something up.
press the map like none other. And I think this
It's an itch I
stems
can't
from
scratch.
playing in
Yeah,
NA
bro,
Dota
I've
for
been
so
trying
long,
so
is that
hard. I
this is
swear,
how you
guys.
had to to
like
play
I
in
know
order to
this.
survive in that
I know you
region,
guys make fun of
and
streaming
he's
not being a
managed
job,
to
but I feel like I've
get to a
actually
much
had a
stronger
job for
region
2 days
and
straight
then
trying to fix
refine it
this,
so
doing
that it actually
everything
works
like in
against
my
top
power
teams.
to contact
think
people and
for Team Spirit, I would
Google
say
and
the
this
player
blah
to
blah blah.
watch is
That
actually
always
their
reinstalling
5
stuff.
in
Like I've been
Pushka.
doing
They
stuff
got
all
some
day.
really
And
interesting picks,
still
like
not
a Lustig
working.
Winter Wyvern that
That's wild, no?
entirely clutched the draft.
Fucking wild.
So
All right.
you have to be open to thinking
Let's see here.
about if the 5 is
Sorry for the trigger word there, guys.
We're gonna see if those two players and if these two teams can deliver.
I'm selling my soul for a new PC. I mean, I'm on it. Guys, we're gonna have a really funny sponsor coming up after we end. It's gonna be, you guys are gonna laugh at me, but
in absolute style.
They're paying really well, and it's a good company. I have no idea how they're gonna make their money, really, I hope, but streams are gonna be a little bit different for a week straight, let's just put it like that. I have a line to say every 30 minutes. Every 30 minutes of my stream. For like fucking a week, I have to say something. I don't know, it's gonna be fun. I've never done anything like it in my life, but I was like, whatever. I calculated how much they pay me for every time I say it. I was like, why would I not say it? But it's gonna be so awkward. It's gonna be so fucking awkward. But it's a good sponsor. There's nothing wrong with it. It's like it's an actual like normal company that people use, right? So it's nothing. Is this the champion's key is embedded into the totem? Okay, sorry, I'm yapping about something else. I should focus on this. I think you guys are gonna make fun of me, but whatever, dude. You know, I'm gonna do it anyway. I am a falcon. Beneath the totem, a resin block holds the remaining keys. So you tell me these keys are worth 100k each? No way. Will your dreams be broken or your name carved? So they have like millions of dollars slammed there under the thing, under the statue. That'd be wild. You guys believe it, huh? Maybe it's true. No one said that? One guy said that. Oh, it's starting, guys. Holy moly, look at that. Look at the stage. God damn. Okay, okay. Hey, they're drumming it up. Look like PPD on the right. Drum it up, drum it up. Oh my god, the players are sitting that close? Are you serious? Bro, you can almost touch the enemy mid laner. You can like touch him, like tickle him a little bit so he misses some creeps. What the fuck? They're sitting so... I've never seen players sit that close. I've never, in my whole esports career, esports athlete enjoyer, I've never seen people sit that close. That's so close.
Ladies and gentlemen,
look at that, they are sitting next to each other. I can see his whole monitor almost.
Dota 2 at the Esports World Cup 2025. We started this
I think that's fun though.
16 teams,
I will enjoy this more. I want to see Ducalis being cocky when he's sitting that close to like Saberlight that's 3 times his size. Milosh.
Ah! Who the heck are you? Where's Fancy?
Oh, yeah, Fancy's not around. He's kind of busy. So, hi, I'm Milosh. I'll be co-hosting with Tsunami over
Milosh.
this next week in Dota 2.
Milosh is a nice name. I like Milosh.
To accept me.
Yeah, there's a bit of an initiation period. What do you even know about Dota?
What? Hazing period. Go for it. I'm ready. What do you got?
Any question?
Go for
it. Who's your favorite pro player?
I'm Lebanese, so GH. Easy.
Oh, he knows.
Okay, that was a freebie. Who's your least favorite hero?
It's a lot to think about. Tinker?
All right, you and I are going to get along just fine. Thank you very much, Milosh. It's a pleasure to have you, but give me an introduction. What are we doing here in this venue right now?
Well, we're going to have a lot of fun going through 4 days of Dota 2, of course.
It wasn't the Kickstream's fault, guys. I just had to test it.
16 teams came in. We're down to the 8 that are competing here in playoffs. It is a single elimination bracket. You slip in a best of 3. You do not make it deeper.
Yeah, you guys still have some of you guys still have 1000 ADP, right? Is it just random?
On
my stream?
Night. There's a lot on the line. $3 million, over 3,500 club points for teams that are competing
Am I missing
in
something?
different games here at the Esports World Cup. There's a lot on the line, a lot of pressure on our players.
Yeah,
but for here,
some people
are focused on the Dota 2 for right now, and now we're focused on bringing out all these teams that managed to make it into the playoffs. It's been a long
that's
journey
really
to
random.
get to this point.
What the fuck is going on?
Rigor through the group stage.
How about
and
YouTube?
the
Let me check
elimination
YouTube.
bracket.
YouTube, you guys also have 1080?
They managed to make it to this point. Now,
No, wait, no, it shifted to 720. What the fuck?
To become a champion in the end. So without further ado, let's start bringing out these players.
Gotta be a Twitch thing. Yeah, but I just reset like OBS. It could be me. Hey, they're walking in. All right, sorry guys. I want to focus on the show. This is, oh my god, they spawned.
We've got Nightfall, Kiyotaka, Toronto, Tokyo,
Kiyotaka, I get it.
Kanto.
Like the
now,
key.
The club itself is a familiar name to EWC 24's Riyadh Masters viewers. The squad, however,
1000 AP in Sweden.
Different than what you saw last year. This will be the biggest test for this relatively fresh roster that's joining us here at EWC 25.
My bitrate is 8500.
Next up on our stage, joining us, it is Pvision.
Pvision. He said it.
No one. DM,
Parmesan Vision.
9 class and Ducalis. It's Pvision.
So they pre-recorded this holding thing. I guess that's smart. It's a waste of time otherwise.
Bangkok and they conquered Raleigh. They have been dominating.
How did they do that transition? That's amazing.
Thus far. Why should we
because the first team was a recording, the second team wasn't. 5-hit.
Riyadh, their debut performance as a club here right now.
They stepped up their production game, huh?
A strong suit for them, but let's see if they'll be able to keep that magic going. Next up, please welcome
Kick has 1080. What the fuck?
We've got Pure, GPK, Miero, Save, and Kato.
Pure.
And in the past, it seemed
Damn, why
like
is it doing the Riz eyes on Pure? Can he stop? Can he stop moving around like that, like he's the Riz master?
Month, they conquered their demons and they shattered that glass
Conquered their
ceiling
demons. Don't worry, they're still there.
Now they stand at EWC on our main stage at the Amazon Arena, looking like potential victors and ones to take it all. Maybe. Always the question marks. Next up, though, on stage, we're joined by Tundra. Now with Tundra Esports, it's Crystallis, BZM, 33,
Bazinga.
Saxa, and Whitemon.
33 did not want to wake up an hour early for this.
For years in Dota, but the players have cycled out quite irregularly. One thing has remained consistent, though.
I still don't know how they do the transition. How did they do the transition?
Championship caliber team.
That's amazing. What is this?
Exception. Last year set the bar high for what this squad would be capable of. Let's see if
they did it with
these
2 different
players will
teams.
be able to continue the magic. Next up, we've got Team Liquid.
Wait, it's all pre-recorded?
Mickey, Nisha, Saberlight,
Relax, Saberlight,
Boxy,
relax.
and Insania.
And this club will end its second at Riyadh Masters 2023 and at EWC 2024. This is
Okay, it's all
question.
recorded. Okay, I get it now.
If not now, then when? Will they do it?
Pretty
Is
well
the
transitioned,
third
though.
time really the charm for Team Liquid here competing at EWC 25. Only a singular player was swapped, and that was Saberlight.
Yeah,
Off of
that was
last
him.
year's performance, can they make it even deeper and maybe lift gold? That's Team Liquid, though. Our final one of the 6 here. It's the hometown heroes. It's Team Falcon.
Hometown heroes. Let's go, Skeeter and crit my Mina pride.
Skitter, Maureen, ATF.
Okay, to be fair, ATF
and
is the
Snakey.
truest Mina player that's still left in this tournament, right? To be fair. So he's the home team.
Of the Esports World Cup as
I would
Falcons
say.
dominated all of the games that they competed in last year. Let's see if they can
I suppose.
manage to lift that trophy in Dota this time, or if it'll continue to elude them. But expectations are high for this entire team.
Scooter,
These
I
are
am
just
a
6 of the
Falcon.
teams that are joining us here, but they're not playing just now. We've got 2 more teams joining us to take these seats behind us and start playing some Dota.
Amazing transitions,
You
though.
need 2 teams to make it happen. So how about we start off with our first one? It's Team Spirit.
Let's go. Let's walk it in. I like it. The show is moving. The show is moving, guys. We're bopping and moving. Oh my god, they're gonna sit so close to each other. I still can't believe it, guys. No wonder these Valorant players yell.
At EWC 24, if anything, they're known for ramping
Who
up
is he
the
showing to
deeper
this?
they
Is there a
get
crowd?
into the competitive season. With the way that they topped Group A, dropping only a singular map, it seems like their path so far is quite set.
But these guys were champions 2 years ago. I want to see the champions that are reigning right now. Please
The
welcome
reigning
Gaimin,
champion versus the
Gladiators.
champion from 2 years ago is facing each other. That's kind of a hype first elimination game, guys. What the fuck?
Watson, Quinn, Ace, Tofu,
Move, motherfucker,
and
Tofu.
O'Malley are taking the stage right now and looking for an opportunity. It's already been inscribed on the totem of champions for 3 of these players, but 2 of them are looking for an opportunity to make it their first time. Will they continue their reign of dominance and be back-to-back, or will they succumb to this single
It's 12 p.m. on
elimination
Wednesday. There won't
format?
be a
One of
crowd
these
that
two
much.
teams
Nah,
is
I
gonna be
wouldn't expect
eliminated
it.
by the end of this series. So,
The finals is
gentlemen, please
maybe gonna
take
be more.
your spots and place your keys, captains. And then we'll let the Dota do the talking.
Where are they placing the
Back to
keys,
panel.
There. Aha, okay, I see.
Thank
It's
you
like a power
very
up.
much, Tsunami and Milosh, as
They're
we
shaking
are
hands.
ready soon to get this first map.
Wait,
of
why
this
Ace
best of
is the
three
captain? He's the one that
started.
plays the key.
Now, we
Since
already
when?
mentioned the MVPs for both teams, or the expected MVPs in
I
Quinn
didn't know that.
and Miposhka, but there is a lot more depth to the success of these two teams, which
Ace
begins rather,
versus
with the
Collapse. They're
draft
sitting really
in a
close to each
second,
other. I
as we
was
already
wondering which
mentioned.
players sit the closest.
Very important for these two teams.
The
So
carry
I
players
would
sit
like
sitting
to
the furthest
have
away
a
because they have
little
the
bit
biggest
of,
egos. The mid in the mid.
a couple of
I get it.
highlights of what to expect in
Okay.
terms of the heroes we're going to see. For people that haven't
It's kind of
watched
like the
first two
lanes. You can kind of
phases,
see the lanes
what
like that.
is going to be
That's
highly
cool.
contested.
Off lane furthest, safe lane closest to us.
Heroes are with good win rates. I believe are TA, Nature's Prophet. Those heroes are still good despite getting nerfs in the most recent patch. They just give you the most flexibility, the highest hard carry potential from a ranged position, which is the more common carry style. Shadow Fiends are popular right now. The supports are kind of all over the place as well. So there's just a lot of good things to look for.
I got one standout hero for this series in particular. I would say Dark Willow should be on the menu because Rue has been one of the best Dark Willows we've seen this year since he started playing for Spirit. And Tofu, we saw incredible performances from him on Dark Willow as well recently, and I feel like this is kind of the position 4 right now if you're talking ranged heroes, so I could see that being pretty highly valued in the series.
I think that's the one that makes it through the most, so it's the one we will most likely see the most. But when it comes to Rue and Tofu, I'd also talk about the Batrider, but that hero is usually consistently banned. But if it's slept through, both of them have had really strong performances on Batrider, and I think especially if you look at Team Spirit, who have such a strong 1v5 type carry player, any kind of BKB piercing disable is anti-carry. You know, things like lasso, things like pulverize.
Gum meta is back. Oh boy, they're busting out the gum. Spirit are cool.
Counter BKB is going to be very important.
This lighting is really harsh on the player.
10 games
I will say
it's won 9 out of 10. The win rate's crazy.
The one that it lost was Pvision drafted 2 saves against it. They had
Oracle maybe.
It was like Oracle.
Is this
I
best
think it
of
was
3?
Ringmaster Dazzle or
Your chat don't know
Oracle.
nothing. Of course, it's best of 3. Of course, it's
really
a
interesting.
elimination
They
playoff
had,
race. Of course.
3 heroes that were all really good at like going in, and they.
I'm trying to figure out the 720p issue I had, guys. Maybe it's on me because I have 1080 on other streams, so maybe it's on me somehow. Let me. I might have to restart my stream, guys. Let's see.
And also, Oracle can purge the napalm in the laning phase, so it's like a answers both.
I
do agree with Mira that like if it gets through, there's the team that can pick it is going to pick it, and then the other team that let it through is going to have some sort of like big answer for it because it looks really imbalanced.
With the fact that it's single elimination, but it is still best of 3, do we think that in the game 1, because sometimes we have teams, you know, we'll let it through one game to see if we have a plan to counter it. Do you think that is going to be less
everything should be in order?
Because
it's 1080. Yeah, it's so weird. Why is my sum chat has 1080? Other stream 1080, here 720. Yeah, that's what I'm. Because I'm up 720 on my own.
We're gonna respond not with
Definitely have
Oracle right away, but it's
1080.
gonna come in the
Be
second
on other
phase or
streams. I
something
think
like
it's
that.
you.
Because we're gonna pick a hero that seems like that we're not gonna pick it. You know, they could do some like little flex thing like that where you get the true counter. But I don't necessarily think
but
that
are you
gonna
guys
be
that have
messed around at
720?
all.
Are
Like,
you
they're coming
Russians?
in
But I'm not
playing,
Russian.
They're playing 1 BO3 a day.
And I have
Like, they've
722,
been prepping
guys.
this draft for
I'm
days.
gonna be honest. Like I feel like
It's very strange.
if you're a Dota team and you're going to
I had 1080, I refreshed
tournament,
now.
you're not
1080.
thinking at all about the
What the
format.
fuck
You're
is
not
going on?
thinking at all about the prize pool.
every series
Like
matters.
you are thinking about every game and every series, and probably the prep will be like pretty much the same. So if a team was
Let's
likely
see.
to let things through before, maybe this.
I'm messaging a guy. Maybe he's
idea
still up.
Works outside of group stage because I do think group stage is different when you know that you have that buffer. But I feel like when the playoffs hit, if they were going to let Batrider through like with the lower bracket.
I'm asking a guy. Let's see. Maybe I have an expert guy.
Especially with these teams, like they
Nitsim, thank you. He knows everything about
they've
this.
been in grand finals before, you know. So is pressure?
Yeah, I'll
really
try to fix. I am 1080 on kick, I believe.
These long tournaments,
and I'm 1080.
Yeah,
I'm 1080 on kick. I'm 1080 on YouTube.
I'm
just getting cucked on Twitch for some reason. I don't know why.
It so they don't have to play phase 2. Then there were a couple of days off in between. So that natural meta development of finding.
So it's strange. I don't know why Twitch is.
Would have occurred during
Twitch is getting cucked.
And the question is, how far can you take scrim data into an elimination bracket?
Kill stream on 1440 on Twitch. I think if you're as part of a special program, you can. And I think I can maybe do that in the future. Yeah, I just haven't tried it that hard.
Do you think
when I start streaming on Kick, I'm not streaming every platform because why not?
Teams,
there's no downside.
But also a detriment
stream
for
on
other
3
teams.
platforms.
Some teams need to play consistently and go far. If we think
the downside is apparently I start lagging in the game, which isn't
the
great.
Last chance qualifier.
Everybody's got the hand warmers
Team
cooking,
Spirit
boys.
And Team Liquid that won the last chance qualifier.
Like I said, sorry about the yapping about tech issues. I know you guys don't care.
And Liquid came second and third at that particular TI, and a lot of credit for them went to the fact that they didn't have to play
you guys are still
every
cooked on that,
single
huh?
series that you could possibly think of. But
I fix the lag?
I feel
No. But
very
no tech
specific for which
things
teams
right now.
benefits that. Is Team Spirit a type of team that will be fine?
I think so. I think they are one of the more consistent teams. They've had some occasional mediocre performances, but I think in the case of Team Liquid, whose effort is a little bit up and down depending on what tournament of the year it is and when they're really focused on boot camps, it matters more for teams like that. I think Gaimin Gladiators is a little bit momentum based right now as well because we've been seeing up and down results. So them having more matches going into the series is definitely going to help them.
I think Spirit are quite momentum-based as a team. They always have been.
I asked them about
While they have had consistent results this year, it does feel like they play their best when they drop some games and they get owned and they have to play throughout the entire tournament.
Now. I'm trying to fix, boys. Don't worry, I'm trying.
Like they're going to bust out some.
Why are they sitting so close? I don't know. You guys remember when they complain about no soundproof booths? They're like, bro, you're gonna hear everything the enemy offlaner says. But you know what the advantage is, guys? Think about it like this.
I would love to hear
Ace won't understand Collapse. Collapse speaks Russian, right? But Collapse will understand Ace, because Ace will be speaking English. Hold up.
These two teams are
advantage to all the CIS teams.
2023
it's
and
over.
2024. Both of the teams have faced in both of those EWCs, but only in the groups, and they only ever tied. Neither one of these teams has ever won from one another, regardless if they were the champion that EWC.
Say Ace need to bust out the Danish on this one, for sure. Ivan Boher with 32 months, thank you, bro.
That's
of course, the first one, I do mean for Team Spirit.
Okay, guys, I'm gonna make a poll. Everybody in Twitch chat, vote for it, okay?
And then, of course, for Gaimin, they were the
do you
champions of
have
Grandmasters at the Esports World Cup.
1080p?
But both of those tournaments,
Yes or
neither
no?
of the teams
Let's see how many
has
people
won
have
from
like
one another. It will
1080p
change. We're
right
gonna
now.
find out how,
Just
though,
curious
because
how many people are being
it has
affected by this,
begun.
because it's a
The
very
draft
strange
is on
problem.
your
I
screen.
want to know
We're
what
gonna
the
have Team Spirit
statistics
on the
are
Radiant side,
right
Gaimin
now.
on the Dire, and
So actually looks like everybody is voting, so thank you guys for actually participating in the poll. Amazing. It's literally 50-50. What is going on?
Yeah. I mean, it's going to make it easier for them to pick those, like,
45,
turret-type
55, but
heroes,
yeah.
whether it's
So
a
half of
Lina
my
or
audience is
Shadow
getting
Fiend
cucked?
or Nature's Prophet.
The
Like,
fuck?
that's the obvious response.
I don't know,
If
it's
you
so
pick one of those
random.
early on, you don't want to get repositioned.
I'm actually
1080p is not an option? Yeah, then you vote no.
right now, and the only team that let Magnus through versus
Earlier
them
at
and didn't
1080,
ban
now
it was
720.
Navi, and they did pick it against Navi. So
1080p at work, 1080p in Norway.
I just think it's funny, like Jenkins said, this is a hero
Yeah,
that
I
even if
get
a lot
it.
of teams aren't looking at
People
it
are saying it's a
that much,
Twitch
you
issue.
have to always have in the back of your head.
I think Magnus currently is like good tier. It's not Imba. It's not.
It might. I think it's just Twitch guys, and move it around. My expert guy, he's telling me it's probably Twitch.
Against, ranged carries, it's very strong. So I can understand why Gaimin.
I just found another channel is reporting it. It's not mod streaming. Okay, so it's yeah. Twitch is having issues right now. All
in
right.
the most flashy way possible using Magnus, and it has also picked it tournament after tournament after tournament since then.
Regardless of patch,
it's like don't be stupid. You know.
All right, so my expert guy is telling me it's not on me.
It was
probably.
Talon that let it through.
I think it
And
could
they
be
first
on me
picked
because I
Lina
reinstalled
and
everything
guess
yesterday, so I could have like
right
forgotten
away.
a setting somewhere or
Just
something,
asking
right?
for it.
But I don't think so.
No team's going to make that mistake again
All
against
right.
them. Got a last
Let's see the
ban
bands.
here coming.
Naga, SF, Prophet, TA. All right, these are all
is
pretty run-of-the-mill
something
bands.
giving
We're
away
missing
potentially.
Batrider right now.
There's also
Batrider is not
Cleaner
banned.
Pain that I think should be highly contested
That might be something
in this
Gaimin are going to
series
pick up.
because
Undying is
not
not
only is
banned,
it a
so let's see.
strong
The Undying, Batrider, they're going to go
As
for
I said,
Batrider, yeah.
A strong flex hero,
Is the response going to be Undying, or is it going to be something? Oh my god, Batrider's 9-1? That's ridiculous.
In particular, you have to look at the
Let's see if the Undying is going to be the response, or something that's good against Bat.
Because you don't have as much
pressure against the hero. You know what I mean? Like, what is their priority here?
So it
or
seems
do
like
they
a
have
pretty
something
decent
cooler?
start here for Gladiators draft.
So my question here is that I don't see Spirit leaving Batrider in and just saying like, oh yeah, we can play against it. They're a smart enough team to draft something that is,
another EU stream based
it.
in Denmark. Interesting. That might be because I chose the Danish. I'm streaming on the Danish servers.
Is this something you consider second phase banning if you're Gaimin, or do you just allow it through because you believe Oracle's not that strong of a hero?
It'd be dangerous, I feel like, to pick it so
it could be. I'm set to Denmark Copenhagen server, so it might be because I'm a Danish server.
Potentially.
Okay. All right.
They're gonna go for Ember. That's a little bit of a.
I think the current style
interesting
of Ember
pick,
is
so to say.
quite decent against Batrider.
Unless they're flexing into +4, which like BB team do. Like this is a very interesting first pick here.
And Chains combo also is quite devastating for Bat. It's a very hard hero to lasso.
True, but Team Spirit's also the only hero that
Any co-caster today? Yeah, expecting some co-casters later today.
So they have this as a flex pick. They didn't do it during this EWC, but they did it in the most recent Wallachia.
Yeah, it's definitely good. I think there's a lot of 4 flexes that are actually decent, for sure.
They did this at Blast as well. When they could pick it on 9, they just did, and they secured it with something.
I'll fix, guys. Don't worry, I'll fix it. I'll have to restart. It might be some bullshit right now.
That valuable compared to things that are.
I have 720 MP, but 1080 on mobile. Yeah.
That's a hero that everyone snags up.
Don't know if it's location based, but I'm based in Sweden. I have 720. Yeah, okay.
Something
yeah.
that's
very strange. Like 40% of my chat have it, 60% don't.
That
That's
hero
wild.
just gets countered by Doom.
That's a good point. And Doom's rate 15.
We'll figure it out, guys.
So still
we'll figure it out.
Reasonable considering his popularity. Surprisingly, Gaimin haven't banned the Oracle yet. They banned the Bane first. Decent lane winner against the Bat because you can fight him to the death. You can also potentially Nightmare save. Grip against cores is really powerful too, so maybe trying to protect their BKB carries later on in the game.
I think that's the big thing for me, like why Bane feels strong. Like number one, people have gotten a lot better at using this Sleepwalker facet to do like really cool things. We're seeing people like intentionally cliff themselves so they can avoid ganks, like pull people into towers. But really, it's that a lot of the really strong mid laners right now, like the Puck, Storm, Embers of the world, all do not
Storm,
like
Ember.
And then also, we're talking about Poshka Bane here.
Ace plus CY drafting? Yeah. So I guess he is the captain then, I suppose. But I feel like the CY guy does a lot, no?
Like throughout group stage, he looked like the strongest 5 by far. He would win lane, he would roam, he would set up for kills on side lanes. And of course that BKB piercing disable is always going to be an invaluable tool. Also, you set up for a lot of things, like the coolest Bane combos, like we've seen some dual roam Bane Mirana, we've seen some dual roam Bane Leshrac. Just anything that can take advantage of the Nightmare setup early game will give you a really big edge, especially at the rune battles, the power runes, because the skirmishes are always.
I don't like when they don't show the draft like this, I get confused. What's going on?
Compared to other supports, if you run in there with like a CM to fight to the death.
Wait, what's going on right now?
Trying, like, you're gonna explode, but Bane can buy himself a good like.
No, not yet, sadly. It's really crazy.
Heroes that can buy themselves some time that was still available. It's
Twitch is all kinds of bugged right now at 720. Yeah, everybody's experiencing issues, different kinds right now.
You don't want to reveal anything about your draft, but
I could try to restart if you guys want me to try.
Solid support. Willow also kind of exists in that category. Obviously, Willow it's much more.
Guys, no pressuring me to co-cast with these guys. I know everybody. I know a lot of people watching this right now, but we'll figure it out. Okay.
Early phase supports in Dota right now. It feels.
I could try it.
Yeah, just to give you guys a heads up, we also. Of course, notice that the draft has disappeared from you guys' screen. We'll try to get that back up.
Okay, so the draft is down. Yeah, I was like,
what? Continuing drafting. It's just a slight API issue.
It's a little surprise.
Can't they hear each other sitting this close?
Yeah.
I mean, I expect, especially if they get loud. Yeah. Oh, there we go.
It is.
Axe,
we got
Marcy.
ourselves an Axe and a Marcy.
The Silencer is weird because I don't think Silencer is good against any of these heroes. Why would they pick Silencer?
And then the Huskar ban
Maybe in anticipation of Shadow Shaman or something.
It was the Silencer that came out for Spirit.
What's going on with Spirit's draft right now?
This is a sick draft.
Is this a CK Darkseer angle or CK Enigma? What's going on?
Like Axe Marcy, Liquid showed this at Wallachia.
Dude, I feel like Gaimin are crushing so far.
The combo is like giving Axe a way to initiate without blink, and then even like following up after you get the blink dagger. and chasing people through 4 steps.
All right, Seb's calling me, you guys. We're gonna have Seb watching with us a little bit. Game on here, yeah.
If they
Let's
do
get him in.
want to run it with like
Yo,
Axe,
Seb.
even in the game, like if you just a portal rotation, Marcy can do a lot with Axe. And then CK on the flip side, I feel like it was BB team that really brought this hero into the meta originally, saying like, yeah, we think that
we have a
the
guest
two
too.
facets are good.
We all
You
have
can
a guest.
Either use the break facet against heroes
Hello.
like Bristleback, maybe against
What's up,
Axe.
Seb? What up?
And then there's the
Hear me or
you know,
does
double
it?
stun
I hear
facet
you
can
fine,
play
but
also as a
I wonder if
support
you do.
that's really strong.
I hear you. I hear
Team
you.
Spirit that
I'll
ran
fix your
CK
volume,
as
sorry.
carry at the
How are you,
start of
brother?
that same day. We saw
I'm
two
good. I'm
winners
good.
CKs.
Welcome
They looked
back home
really
again.
cool. And
Yeah,
of course
yeah,
the flex
thank
is
you.
so
How was
good for
it
the
over
4
there?
CK, but I would love
It was
to
very
see people
nice.
that. The question that I
I
have
saw
Always
they
nice
put
to
you.
chill with
I-
the-
there potentially be
Yeah, sorry, continue.
a bot right or mid because
I was
you see
gonna say
you
always
see
nice to
potential
chill with
carry
the
CK.
the
Core
Dota
Bat Rider
people.
will do
So
much more
I mean, that's why I want to go to
tonight
TI,
than
not so much to watch the games. It's nice chilling with the people, you know.
yeah, really cool.
I wanted to say they really put you to work down there too. I feel like you're in every fucking segment I'm watching right now. You were there down
But I had so
24/7.
much fun doing the segments. I mean, the mini games not as much, if I'm honest.
Ah, yeah.
But sitting down and chatting Dota with people, that was awesome.
That was cool. Yeah, I really like that kind of content. I hope they keep doing it.
Yeah, it was nice. I was afraid that they weren't gonna really tag along because I know Dota players sometimes they're like they don't really want to do content. I mean, it was the same for me, but
Yeah.
they opened up. It was nice.
I think people have gone more open the past few years, you know, than they used to be. By the way, I know you're streaming also. Do you also have some issue with people complaining about 720p and stuff like that?
No.
You don't have that? Yeah, okay.
No.
I had some weird streaming issue right now. I don't know what's up with it. That's strange. Maybe I'll restart my stream or something. It's all good.
Yeah. For me, it seems fine, but I'm not sure. I can ask.
Yeah, no,
Let me
it's
know if
okay. It's
somebody
okay.
has the same.
Yeah, maybe someone in your chat could say as well.
Yeah.
What's up?
Well, this is
People's-
hype actually. Big game. Big game.
Yeah, no, for sure. And the drafts are really like, I don't know what's going on here or what changed over the past 2 days, but there's some wild picks going on here. I see like a CK. The silencer pick was really strange too. I don't know. I like Gaimin's draft so far, in my opinion.
I think the silencer pick is to. So I think when you play versus gaming, you have to respect / win the mid lane situation because they're too good at controlling the game. You know, like Quinn +2 supports, and they just they out rune you, they out mid you, and then they out map you. Kind of, you know, they control, they defend their tower, they take yours, and then this is how Ace and Watson are so fat every game. The three, they're the best in the world at this. They even invented this. So I think they picked Ember Spirit because they realized it's the hero that Quinn hero pool can't counter. Like it, only a few options counter it, and they probably had the plan of picking Silencer. Like he cannot puck into this, he cannot storm.
The thing is, I feel like that's a myth though, right? People have been pucking into Ember more lately.
Yeah, but into Ember Silencer, I think he wouldn't.
Yeah, I guess into both of them, yeah, it's a bit much.
It's like you have to find a mid hero into Ember Silencer, and there aren't many, and that's why they pick DP mid.
Yeah, DP.
Because it's the only one he can think of. Yeah.
That's true. It will survive that bullshit probably, and then be able to fight back in the lane pretty easily as well.
It's like these guys are like they know each other really well, so that's why the drafting is so next level. It's because they've played against each other so much.
Yeah, no, for sure. There's a lot of scrim history we don't see here. Most likely.
Yeah.
I heard like before, it's like the top 8s, they don't scrim against each other. They scrim against the worst teams usually. Is that usually how
Yeah,
it
it
goes?
depends actually. No, I don't think it's.
Guys, I think I will
necessarily
restart
true.
stream
I think
quick right after
the teams that kind of expect
this draft,
to
okay?
meet each other super late in the tournament. Like back then, for instance, we wouldn't scream Nigma, you know, or like Liquid.
Of course. Yeah, I get
like
it.
these
Yeah.
teams, when you know you're gonna be in the finals, maybe or top 3, you don't scream each other's. But no, I think they scream each other's because they actually need to, especially earlier on. Maybe it's different because this one is no double bracket, etc., you know.
Yeah, of course. I mean, it's a scary
Maybe
format.
this is,
Would you enjoy
yeah.
playing this if you played? Would you be like, fuck yeah, let's no elimination, just no lower bracket? What do you say?
No way. I would not enjoy playing.
Yeah, I feel like I need the lower bracket sometimes. I don't know. It's like you have like one bad day and it's done. You know, the whole tournament's done.
But honestly, there's been so little. No, I shouldn't say little, but there's been less hype about these big games. Maybe this format makes it more. To be honest, I'm more hyped about this series than I would if it was just, you know what I mean?
every series feels a little bit like a grand final in a way.
Yeah, that's why. So maybe it's not that bad, honestly. Maybe it's actually pretty good.
For sure, for sure.
Wait a minute, it's a core bat or core Marcy.
Core bats. Oh yeah, interesting. I see. You know your way around the Batrider. Wow, wait, what's going? Is this a DP carry? You know, I've been thinking about.
It has to be DP mid. I think there's no way around that. I don't think Bat mid can play versus Ember Silencer. She's gonna get wrecked. To me, it's either core Marcy or core Bats, like safe lane. I think DP has to go mid.
That's a crazy take. Maybe true though. I don't know. Watson, Batrider, safe lane, rank 1 player. I don't. It doesn't strike me as a type.
I think Bat is insanely good carry though, like insanely good safe laner.
Oh yeah, no man, I believe in you, but still, I don't know. Let's see. They need to lock it in. So it's Quinn that. It's Watson, Marcy, but why Marcy carry? It's so whatever, you know.
Yeah, I mean it was gonna be DP mid. That was 100%. So I don't know if they even considered it, but you need to be honest, to play Bat 1, I think is actually amazing. I think it's like legit OP, but you need a specialist probably.
Yeah, I think so too, exactly. If you're a bit of a specialist, maybe you can make it work.
Honestly, I think they're mega outpicked, like Gaming, if I'm honest. I think they're mega outpicked by Spirit.
Yeah, you might be right. Yeah, I'm gonna quickly just restart my stream here. Let's have 1 second. Well, I mean, it doesn't affect you actually, I just realized.
Yeah.
But yes, to my stream, guys, I'm restarting. Sorry. Let's see. Let's fucking see. No, basically, if you have too many dot items, it's proven like your account. No, basically, if you have too many dot items, it's proven like your account lags. That's why all these observers, they make like fresh accounts, because fresh accounts lag less. Because it's like.
As in items in the game.
Actually, yeah, in the armory, in your fucking thing, that lags you.
I must have
wild.
1 million.
Yeah, you probably have a lot.
I should do that. I'm so lazy to clean it though, it's gonna take forever.
Yeah, I know, it was annoying, dude. Did you guys have 1080? I have 1080 now. Some people still have 720. Oh fuck, I forgot. Okay, I'm restarting again, guys. Sorry, I forgot what I was supposed to do. I was supposed to change server. Okay, I forgot. Okay, I'm restarting again, guys. Sorry, I forgot what I was supposed to do. I was supposed to change servers. One more, like everything, like, you know, I don't like moving. Moving is not fun.
You're moving like to a different
country and everything, right? In a while, and I'm have to set up moving, you know, all my everything, my bank accounts, everything is just a mess. You know what I mean?
That's a lot of, like,
I'm like, ugh, you know.
That's a lot of work. But for the, I mean, once you're done with it, I guess you're.
Yeah, it's gonna be nice. It'll be chill.
Yeah. That's nice. Where to? Or you want to keep it maybe?
A little secret for now. I'm not 100% sure if I should reveal. Okay, I have 1080p now. I changed servers. Let's hope it's best. If you still have 720, guys, just refresh. All right. Enough yapping about that. Sorry, Sip.
I'm hyped for the game. I'm hyped.
Yeah, me too, me too.
There's a few things I'm not so sure
okay,
about.
like, do you have a favorite to win this? Like,
it was really tough. Because I feel like Gaimin are a, let's say, I think Spirit are always a 9 out of 10 team, you know? They will always be very good no matter what, I feel like. Right now, at least. But Gaimin can come up and come with some unbeatable strategies where they seem like a 10. And some days they might show up as a 7 though, you know what I mean? So it's like, Gaimin have the potential to win. It all depends on what strats they're coming in with. Spirit will always be stable, I think, though, you know what I mean? So it's gonna be
the group stage you caught from these two games? From these two teams, I mean?
Oh yeah, I watched pretty much all the games, yeah. Obviously we didn't get to see much of them, of Spirit, because they qualified first in the groups, right? But they had a pretty, fairly easy group as well, I felt like. Gaimin have a little bit more challenging road. I thought their groups was a bit harder and whatnot.
Strong laning phase, which the hero has.
But yeah, Gaimin look really strong. They look like the best team in the world 2-3 weeks ago. I don't know if you watched the if you watched that tournament, Pvision Universe. They look so strong. Yeah.
I mean, when they
looks so strong.
I mean, what I see in this game is like, I think it's a really good CK game. I don't know if you agree with that.
Yeah, dude, I'm so surprised because they picked CK early, and I don't know, enemies like picking fucking Marcy carry, DP. I'm like.
But I'm telling you, like mid, like gaming is all about mid. Like they don't care about anything else. They win game on macro, and like.
Okay.
DP is like the only hero they could have picked, in my opinion.
Yeah, no, I agree with you there. But did they under-respect the CK? Like, Axe is not a real answer, in my opinion.
Yeah, I think they under it. Yeah, I mean, Axe and Marcy, like, I think they super disrespected CK.
Yeah. I think
Theoretically, it's a really good starter pick too, but I think Starter is just a shit hero, so I wonder if Collapse is gonna make it work.
Yeah. I feel like Slaughter can obviously work if you win your lane, and I feel like, by the way, I just realized they accepted Marcy carry into Slaughter, which I think is one of Marcy's hardest matchup, because she's like such a BKB reliant hero. She just gets bashed, and like her fight's over.
Yeah.
I'm not sure. It's a very strange draft by Gaimin. I thought they were owning the draft, and the last pick really threw me off.
Can that hero scale really well into the late?
But that's the mind games I didn't understand, I guess.
Better early game, like
it's like maybe they were out of heroes. I don't know. They're definitely trying to cook, but
yeah, let's see if it
trying to
works.
cook too much. Even the top lane, I see a way for them to lose this lane on top.
And then ultra late, I would say they're weaker again. Like the CK Slaughter combo back.
Like as soon as Rust and Slaughter have enough like levels, they just go on Marcy like 100 to 0. What is Aurora gonna do? Like Marcy's just gonna get chain bashed.
Yeah, yeah.
As we've talked about ad nauseum.
Watching. This lane is, yeah, this lane, they got their back. I feel like this is all the best offlaners do this now. Somehow, the lane finds itself in front of their tower, and it's fucking annoying getting it back. This pull, though, that they got off on Gaimin, that's big. That's gonna be nice.
Cool. I mean, against Warlock, it's kind of meant to push eventually. But
yeah, yeah, it is, of course. Connect the waves and Collapse taking a good amount of damage here. Watson carry Marcy, really? Is this something he's played a lot in pubs lately? I mean, it's impossible to check.
They used to play IO Marcy, remember? Like Watson and Celery. They
that
played
is
a lot
true.
of IO Marcy together.
Yes, yes, they did used to.
No, he's a comfortable Marcy player for sure. Like he's played this a lot.
Oof, and Quinn is what we've been calling quinning mid, where he gets a good matchup and he doesn't just win it, he just smashes it.
Yeah.
That is his best thing he does. Like sometimes he will give a mid player a good matchup and he's like, okay, I'll win, but this is how you're supposed to win. You know what I mean?
But that's the thing, right? It's like that's why this DP pick is gonna make sense. Like it's gonna win them the tempo of the game by a lot.
Yeah, I mean, look at this psychopath too. He's level 25 DP. I don't even know anybody else that is that in the pro scene. There's no fucking way.
I didn't know he was actually. That's
yeah, it's crazy. This guy likes bullying people. That's all I know. If he's level 25 DP.
Yeah. It's a really rough matchup for Lard, but I like the approach of Lard though. He's not committing to the shield. I don't know if you see. He's going QW anyway, because he's just gonna run with his supports. Like these two teams are really aware of like the mid stuff. Like they're really aware of it.
Yeah, yeah.
This might be no. The Toro can't. Bat is so strong. Bat is so strong. So
yes,
stupid.
there's a lick. No first blood yet. We'll see where. I mean, I do. You know, this is the actually. I think Silencer pick was kind of simple. I didn't understand it first, but it's probably one of the few +5s that's really good against Bat, because you actually like can fight back and kill him. He can't spam sticky because of the Q spell, obviously, and yeah, it's just kind of nice to have.
Yeah.
The Lapse might be dead here. There we go. The Marcy pick paying off a bit more. There we go.
And it hurts so much to die to Warlock lane, honestly. Like, it's
yeah.
so annoying.
The Black Wimar is cooking. Toro is doing pretty fine down here. Yeah.
I mean, they're crushing 3 lanes. Like.
Yeah, this is a 2k lead already. Jesus. That's crazy. Yeah.
Maybe earlier golem you can throw in their face.
Lard uses so much of the heart. I don't know if you've noticed. He's hearting all the time.
Oh yeah, I mean it's bound to his ping, right? It's really cringe. I don't know. If that was my teammate, I'd fucking tell him to stop. Like,
I think it's funny. Like I like it kind of. To me, it's like I'm laughing every time he does it. Like, he
yeah.
just keeps hearting, like, especially when he's in trouble. Like he's like hard DP.
Yeah. No, it's funny for sure. It's funny. But the only one he's distracting is himself and his team, because the enemies don't see it. So it's kind of
It is a bit distracting, actually, right?
Yeah. But whatever, you know, let the guy heart. I'm not gonna hate on him. Marcy's absolutely crushing that lane though, so maybe they're onto something.
Like on the hard camp, like.
Yeah.
Even CK is willing to go to the creeps now.
Yeah. Axe level 3, I guess, as well. No, this is classic prime Gaimin dominance. Is when they come in with some... Like, Spirit might be the better team most of the time, but if they come in with the right strat and win all lanes, Gaimin are very hard to stop.
DP gonna hit 6 soon.
Yeah, this is great dominance by Quinn.
Why is he not buying raindrops on Ember? I don't understand.
I will say next couple, because especially when you lose your lanes this hard, it's important.
Like literally 2 Qs from DP and he has to salve up.
What is he not buying, you said?
Raindrops.
Oh, raindrops. Yeah. No, that's true.
He needs it.
He queued it up. He queued it up. Dude, he's so poor, man. That's the issue. He had to buy boots.
Maybe.
And then, yeah, he is fucking nothing, man. It's not a choice. Sometimes being poor is not a choice, man. It's just like...
What's what he's buying? He's doing the Marcy abuse.
The Marcy abuse, the Dominator, huh? Yes.
Yeah.
You know, I saw this, like, I saw this more and more in my pubs as well. It's just like a POS 3 buys it, POS 4 buys it, like, everybody's just buying this on Marcy now.
I saw it on +1 also.
Yeah, no, it's just good. I don't know. The Dominator is so cheap, you get... Universal hero.
And also, you know, you farm a lot with Dom. Like it's a farming thing.
Honestly, I can see Dom being just a hidden broken item on almost every hero right now. Like back in the days, you remember when Sven used to buy it to stack for himself? It could be there. You know what I mean?
Draw Dominator.
Yeah.
Is this a GG stam?
That's a big deal.
But if we haven't seen Nada starting to buy it yet, I'm suspicious. He's usually the one that finds these things.
Yeah. You see the harass that this DP took from the Silencer and the Rasta? Like imagine if this is anything but DP. Like this hero is cannot play the game, you know what I mean? Like,
oh, for sure. They got the small win there with the deny on the tower at least, so also that's not bad by Spirit. Still looking pretty rough though.
Yeah. They're weathering the storm though, because they got the deny, as you said, they're defending the wisdom.
People think I glaze 33 too much, like I say he's inventing this, inventing that, but let me know, he is the guy that thinks of all these new stuff a lot, right? Like I'm not crazy.
Yeah. I don't know if he thinks about all of it, but he definitely thinks about lots of stuff.
Yeah.
Like, a lot of the things come from him.
Yeah,
like, you know this,
not everything.
Magic Force triple branch, for instance, that literally everyone does. It's him.
Yeah.
Like some big things are him.
For sure, for sure. Yeah.
That's a Troy, man.
Yeah, I think Watson's gonna die. Oh my god, I feel like he's very bold with that tip. At least it's 5 Spirit members here, but let's be honest, this is a modern Dota. Like, this 5-man on one lane is not a big deal anymore. It's like always fine.
It happens all the time. It's so, dude, now, like, every time I dive the carry, or like, not even dive, dude. Every time I fight on my lane, there's 5 heroes on my fucking lane. Like,
yeah, and it's not even not worth it, right? Because I felt like only a few years ago, especially as a carry mindset, you were like, it's fine if they're diving top. They're 5 there. If I farm this one wave and push the tower a bit, it's worth it. It's like never worth it anymore. Like, one of my teammates die and they get more gold than I did on my side of the map for sure. So it's worth for your tour to get there. And now you got the gate back too, so it's no problem. They're gonna be aggro here on him a bit. Don't know if they can get the kill. We'll see.
I think he's fine because he has stick and he has ulti soon. He's gonna get to the ulti.
Well, okay, with Tofu here though, yeah. He's working, making him work for it though. That's all he can do. Maybe he can find a deny, or he's gonna run back to tower. He's hopeful. I see.
He's a mega dead.
Yeah. Nice play by Gaimin. Good pressure there, recognizing Spirit TP'd everybody top, so instantly making a move bottom.
Okay, he's going Ags on TP. I don't like that. I don't like this at all. I mean, I know it's the build, but I think he needs something against Silence. Like, he needs to dispel this game, or he's not gonna be able to play.
Yeah, it's a bit outdated too, right? Because they just nerfed the Ags as well. That doesn't slow on your ghosts anymore.
For gaming sake, no, it doesn't. It's actually a bit weak, honestly.
Yeah.
If he doesn't buy EOs or something, I feel like Spirit's gonna crush them.
I mean, the lead might be too big already, but yeah, maybe they can.
No, I think even despite the lead, unless like, you know, they get completely overwhelmed by the rock and stuff, like, as in if it's not like 10k gold in like 5 minutes, I feel like...
Okay, you think it's that big of a mistake? Okay, yeah. I feel you. Yeah, the Axe is a little bit... I wonder what the reasoning is. Maybe he feels like they need objective damage on Roche and Torm, so they can push the lead more. Maybe that's the idea behind it, instead of the Yule. Yeah. Okay, this is very deep by Axe. He has Vanguard.
Oh, CK went for the other facet or what?
Wait, let me see what he got. I feel like every facet is viable on CK carry, because they're all like equally whatever almost. Which one did he do?
The one that procs break or silence.
Ah,
or
yeah.
something.
No, I've seen that one a lot. The fundamental forging is just a bit underwhelming, I feel like. You know, unless you get, like, up until the 37-minute one, the one you get tier 4 items, like, it's really not a big deal, I feel like. There's no Iron Town tier 2 anymore or nothing, so they nerfed it a bit.
Does it work on DKB, this one that he has?
I would assume not, but honestly, I can't say for sure, but I assume not, no.
The TP collapse. That was
Yeah.
clutch.
I've even started theorizing that the one with the bounce stun could be good in some lanes as well. Like, it's really not that bad as well. I like CK right now. It's strong, I think. I'm starting to appreciate him again a little bit.
Oh god, they're going tier 2.
Yeah, this is extremely early. But one glyph.
I don't know if they can though. That's a really cringe exo, I think.
Yeah.
You can tell people are not used to go for tier 2 that early anymore. They don't know.
Yeah.
You know, it doesn't happen anymore in Pro. It's like they click exo and then it's like, oh, we can push. Like, I feel like this is like outdated. People are so good at mechanics now. Oh no, collapse.
Yeah. Plus the towers are so much stronger now than they used to be.
Yeah. I think they need to rebalance maybe some building things.
I can see that. Alright, this is a big fight. They drop Rock. Quinn is here, but no Exo, right? Marcy's getting chased down by Slardar. I don't know, can he finish him here? Oh, Marcy ultis. But look at Collapse's space. I don't know what to call it. Oh my god, the CK versus DP! They just bursted him! No way. Wow. Spirit are still Spirit here. Getting some really important kills, holy shit. Didn't die.
It's global, Mitoshka. Oh god. You just know? Nah, man, this is... I think they're so outdrafted gaming. It's cringe how outdrafted they are.
Yeah, it's still a 4k lead though, Seb. I don't know if draft matters a lot at this point almost. It's...
I don't know. I mean, they're just like they just have much stronger lanes, like insanely.
Yeah, all of their 3 lanes should be winning here pretty much.
I mean, think about these lanes. Like Bat Axe, like it's probably one of the strongest offlane I can think of. Warlock Marcy, like what the fuck is this? Like,
yeah, how do you lane against that? And DP mid versus Ember. Yeah,
and
that's true.
Full counter pick the mid. I mean, come on, like it's like they are like some of the strongest lanes you can craft in this patch, like literally.
Yeah. And all I know about this DP-CK matchup is later though. This DP will be eaten by the CK. There is not much you can do about it. Yeah, it's rough.
Same with Marcy, honestly.
Yeah. This is time for the 33 build. I've mentioned them 4 times already. On Axe that he's doing. He buys like an early pipe every game. I feel like Ace needs to get into auras. Like, maybe not pipe this game, maybe Crimson or something, but like he needs an aura.
Yeah. I mean, the item that completely counters Radiant is Lotus Orb. Like,
yes,
whoever can
Lotus
buy it
Orb
at
is
some point,
amazing.
like,
True.
yeah. How are they bleeding so much gold gaming? What's going on?
Yeah,
Is
it's
it the stats?
crazy. I don't know. I don't think so. They have cleared something.
Gold.
Jesus, 5k gold up.
Somebody check their computers.
Are Spirit... I mean, wait, are Spirit even hitting creeps? Did they forget that they give gold? Or what's going on here?
Maybe they're not. I don't understand how they're getting 1k a minute.
Yeah, I don't know either. Melody tags the smoke here. That's a kill at least. That's fine.
Please ask Seb for an Axe offlane tutorial on his channel. Appreciate the content he has been putting out.
This guy's donating saying he likes your content and he wants an Axe tutorial on your channel, Seb.
Axe tutorial?
Yeah, I don't know if you have one, but he needs it.
No, not yet.
That's
I'll make
fine.
one.
You can watch my qualify replay for inspiration.
Or Suicide. Oh yeah.
That's a pretty good one. I think you already did that actually. I forgot about that. You already watched that one.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah.
I was getting super stunned.
Yeah, of course. I get it. It is what it is.
Check his axe.
It's in the past, guys.
What is
alright?
it about his axe? Okay, let's watch it.
It's in the past. We don't need to watch it. People never told me to watch your Mirana replays. I've heard stories though, Seb.
Wait, what? What's going on?
No, nobody's talking shit. I think it was just you. I don't know. Remember, it was you yourself that said it was making fun of your own Mirana at some point. I heard stories from you.
Okay,
don't worry.
It's possible actually. But it's actually a hero I'm decent on. Like there's way worse than Mirana for me.
You improved? Alright.
Yeah.
That's good. Now Mirana is yeah, it's one of those heroes, you know. You start missing arrows, they will never hit again.
Actually, there's something like that.
Yeah.
There's something like that for sure. Oh, can he? No.
No.
What is Bat buying this game? It's going Blink. I'm worried for gaming. I'm super worried for them.
Yeah, they're like one bad fight away from losing. Because I think if this game ever goes even, this is all Spirit. So it feels a bit. Ooh, what is this build on Yatoro? Manta Rush. I mean, I get it. Like Purge is good this game. It's fine. Yeah, it's fine. You're gonna struggle with mana though.
Yeah.
If you have no already without having to press this Manta, you have so many mana issues on CK. I don't know how he's gonna manage.
Yeah. Maybe he will buy like some. Oh, he's gonna die.
Yeah, that's not perfect.
Super nice rebound.
This is not a fight Spirit can take. There's no way they can walk into this.
I think they could actually. I think they might. They need the global and to burst.
Yeah, if they can do that, then yeah. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Axe in a bad spot. What the hell is he doing in there?
Oh. But I don't think they can chase though. Get the fuck out. Yeah, they click Axe though. Alright. Spirit is super happy, man. Are they gonna go Roche for this though? No, he's seeping out. So that means Roche for Spirit, if they want. They have the words.
Yeah, if they're feeling ball, yeah, I think Spirit might do it here.
Yeah. Oh, he went chicken fingers. I don't understand why you would ever...
I know, right? I'm a big fan of the big ward as well. It's just one-shots the Roche pretty much, but... I don't know, the chicken finger seems to be like, just stronger in lane, I get it. And that's enough for people to do it.
Dude, Watson is zoning, man.
Yeah, no, he's cooking, he's cooking. This is how you come into the elimination playoffs, right? Especially since there's no lower bracket, nothing. You just come in with a surprise pick like this, and it's really throwing Spirit off, maybe.
And his little bird, he can actually just solo kill you.
Surprise, we have an unbeatable safe lane, and good luck. You banned all the wrong heroes. Not sure how often this post 5 Warlock last pick comes. Well, I don't know, that's pretty rare.
Yeah, that was super rare. Okay, Blink on bat, but I don't think it's that good this game either.
This net worth lead is still absolutely crazy. 7 minutes and 18.
Is the Dire 6k net worth lead accurate? I mean, it is accurate. I don't think the game gets it wrong. It's 7k now. I'm looking at the numbers too. I can barely believe it myself, but yeah, it's true.
I mean, to be fair, Ember isn't really farming with this build. DP is farming a lot.
Yeah. All 3 cores on Dire farm. Meanwhile, Spirit, they don't really have fast farmers on any of their cores or supports.
Yeah, same can be said about the supports actually. Like Warlock, Bat, they get gold.
Yeah.
Bat farm a lot, and Warlock gets a lot of gold from pushing waves.
Yeah, it's true. There's definitely some issues here. Spirit definitely have a little bit of stress on them to do something. They're gonna make a move here. No.
Die?
It's okay.
He's kind of crazy. He has 0 vision. If DP was closer, he's just dead. Heart. I don't know, I like this.
Heart, brother. Yeah, bro, if someone is harding over and over and we're down 7k, I'd be like, bro, please. We're about to be eliminated, bro. Can you stop? Heart, yeah. I mean, Yatoro keeping on top on the net worth. Like we said, you said it was a pretty freaky game. I agree, but it's like still hard for now. The illusions will die pretty quick if there's no other threat going on.
Yeah, for sure.
Until they get hard or something.
Eventually, I'm thinking Axe, like Agadams. I don't know if it's good or not. Might be good.
Is this a mistake by the GG? Are they gonna be able to fight here? I think they can. There's nothing they can do into Rock, I think. Okay, Tofu out of position though a little bit.
Yeah, but what they should do, I think, is let them rush and fight after.
They're poking
like,
for sure.
Wait the exo out. Yeah. It is fine if they get rush. Like it doesn't matter. It's better to fight into Aegis.
Ooh, they caught him now. Global.
Yeah, he's gonna die. That's bad.
Is he? Might be fine. Look at Yatoro finding angles. Holy shit, that's sick. He might kill him. They rock just to save him. Oh, look at the DP. And they somehow burst her. It's so close. They need a little bit more.
Double chain.
Ah, you got
the. Yatoro needs to go on DP. I healed up.
She got the EXO callback to full HP.
Yeah. Can she die?
No, I guess not. Not anymore.
They're so weird though. Spirit's so good at fighting. Holy shit.
They killed 2 supports and actually got away with it. Spirit are good. Watson though. Here we go. Angle. Is he dead? He's dead.
He's dead though.
Huge, huge. Marcy dying in these kind of games, not winnable if you die once or twice already. It's like cooked.
I think they mega lost it. They're so dumb.
Yeah, you're like ready to stamp that Spirit are gonna win this? Are you feeling that confident?
Yeah.
Okay.
I was like, to me from the draft and even like when they were 2K already, I think it doesn't matter. Like I see Radiant draft 10 times out of 10. I want to play Radiant draft.
I see. Yeah, yeah. I would agree, except if it's against Gaimin usually, because Gaimin are the early game guys. You know, maybe they can.
Yeah, they know how to convert for sure.
They know how to close. Yeah, close the games and shit. Look at the Toro's juke there. That was actually super good. He juked, he manted and he juked back the manta, and A-Star running after it. Yeah, sorry, what did you want to say?
No, I was saying like the best comeback team has to also be Spirit, right? Like,
yeah, so it's funny. It's like the shield, unstoppable shield, removable force type of thing.
yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Now he's going Orchid. Now this CK build feels pretty good.
Yeah, it's solid. It's a different order than we usually see, because Orchid first for the mana, but it gets there, you know.
Okay, they're giving this rush. I like it. I think it's just cringe to go there.
Yeah, this is better now for Spirit, obviously.
Yeah.
Now they get to trade for it. Roo.
Shitty shards though.
CK used to be so strong against this Tormentor, but they nerfed his crit against it a lot. A little harder now. But yeah, one thing, I don't know, I would buy Ags on CK. I know I've yapping about this for years. You probably heard me say this 4 years ago also, but I think they will come eventually, you know? It's a good game for it.
No,
Yeah,
it's a really good item.
Yeah. Oh, you're with me on it, okay, yeah. But nobody's buying it, dude, I swear. It's so underrated.
Yeah, it's underrated. I agree. I think it should be a lot more.
Because right now, the build, I think, is actually good. I mean, I need to just spam it, so, you know, people don't respect the build until you spam it and you start winning with it a lot, you know? If you only play it occasionally. I feel like the build I'm doing right now is like Ags Octarine on CK. Because once you buy Ags, you don't even need any other damage. Like, it's enough.
Yeah.
You kill everything.
Yeah.
I don't know. But that's, you know, we don't need to... I can talk about CK for days. We can wait with that.
I think the shard also is... I mean, I wouldn't say it's underrated, because a lot of people are buying it, but it's a very good one.
Nice. I buy it after Blink and Ags, but yeah, it comes out.
Greedy, so greedy. I don't know if you can afford travels this game.
Wouldn't you say this is one of the issues with...
Who's buying travels? Ace? Oh.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah, I feel like he's missing. They're missing their timing with this a bit.
Yeah.
What are you playing? What timing are you playing for travel here? You're not going late game against Radiant. There's no way.
Yeah.
It's weird. Not the Ace esport we know. I need like hire these stats people, and I want to see what Ace's win rate is when he buys 1 or 2 auras compared to 0, because it's wild, you know.
Oh, dude, I think they find him. Oh, he's dead.
Oh, this is a big one. Yeah. Very big catch. He's not the one with Aegis either. Nice. Wait, they're traveling. Wait, the travel. Wait, the global though.
That problem. So good.
Yeah, it is. Oh my god.
They fight this though? They might kill them all.
Yeah. He's war trapped on Watson for now. There we go. Okay, well that was costly. Watson reads him. He does.
He knows how.
It's Yatoro, you know. It's just he will do it. You know what I mean? You will just know after, especially after 1 or 2 times he does it. You will know.
Dude, there's no way he knows.
He knows, man. He's rank 1, brother. So he's rank 1.
So if Yatoro was like a noob and he's just running, and just letting his illus, you're telling me he would have lived.
I think it's part of. I mean, you've been rank 1 too, right? It's just part of being good. Is that you know how good other players are. You know how they think.
You have the instinct of like what's going on.
Yeah.
Laurel really in love with somebody.
That's nasty.
Okay.
All right. Well, that was huge for Gaimin. That did not look so great at first, but yeah, the travel axe we're getting like instant backlash on our criticism. It's paying off right away. He was right there. Yeah. Gaimin hot.
Okay, like realistically, the longer the game goes, do you like it for CK or do you not?
Yeah, I think so. I think his hard timing is amazing here and etc. There's nothing really like scaling AoE wise on Dire, right? So the axe is gonna always be the same.
Axe is gonna get bigger. I guess Marcy might start buying some Mjolnir or something at some point.
Nah, never, I think. That would be a mistake. I don't think you can do that, yeah. The only thing is the axe, and obviously every fight's gonna be hard if Warlock is not dying, because he's just... The bonds plus Golem is too strong against you always, doesn't matter what you have. But if they somehow find this Warlock...
She has it actually, yeah.
I like this axe.
I'm trying to think what items can come for the CK, you know, like to counter him.
I bet the only thing you can buy here is Heart. I don't think there's another item you can buy even.
Yeah.
By the way, the axe is doing the build we want. He's doing Crimson and Lotus. It looks really hard to play against. That's the last one actually. Ball?
Oh, that's... Disaster. Oh? Collapse not dead here. No, it's fine. So that's the sprint.
Should be okay, dodging the battle hunger nicely, but yeah, I mean, good play from Gaimin. They show mid with like 2 or 3 heroes. You really expect them to
Travel axe. I'm not taking my words back. He's owning too much. You know why it's good? It's because yes, it's not better for the fight, but he recognized that Spirit don't want to fight us right now. So I'm gonna find more ways to catch him, which is working out a lot.
It's definitely paid off big time.
Yeah.
Oh, Pushka's dead again.
Yeah, very good reads by GG. Perfect warding there by Malady, setting up this area that people like to sit and rat in while you're stronger. So, yeah, ping one more heart, bro. One more heart and you see what happens. Stop. We can't fucking do it.
They actually lost like 8k gold on this Aegis. Just through map, how much they bled. It's crazy.
Yeah. That's the best team, the best closers, man. These are the best closers for a reason. They don't panic, they don't let you farm.
That's kind of changing my mind, because like this is a bit too much of a lead. Like 15k without any fight happening, like that's crazy. Spirit's gonna fight anyway, but they're very behind though, I don't know.
I don't know if you remember, Seb, when I asked you if you were... This is why you don't stamp, you gotta be careful with the stamp.
Yeah, right, right.
You gotta be careful.
I did stamp.
Yeah.
Okay, that's one kill.
Yeah. Ooh. Okay. My god, that damage on Marcy.
Man.
That was crazy damage. It looks like they had a DD. The bug or what?
Too.
Yeah.
Okay, but they have a new... Oh, he's going in. This Marcy isn't feeling anything.
No, not at all.
How did CK kill her?
Yeah, that's the illusions and the amp, I guess, right? Yeah.
So there was still an Nilo alive?
Yeah, but this...
He cannot move.
Yeah, what the hell? This slow. I mean, that's still worth it, obviously, for Gaimin. They save it.
Okay, but... I mean... Yeah, but now this DP is a problem. Now that she has Shiva's BKB, she's actually strong. She's actually strong now.
Yeah, no, she's really strong. She got a lot of armor, she'll have a purge with this BKB. I don't know, she's gonna be very hard to stop. How are they gonna be able to... Yeah, Tor. Yeah, can they hover him? Actually, I'm curious. I think it should be hard. I just can't think of anything else. It would surprise me if it's not hard. What else could it be, even? Blink, maybe, is acceptable too, if he wants to play a little like that.
Bloodthorn.
Oh, you think instant Bloodthorn? Could be a nice comeback.
Yes, Blink Bloodthorn.
He's going Blink Bloodthorn. I mean, I think that's fine. I mean, I think it's a little more... Yeah, he's buying the heart after.
Yeah.
It's a bit more comebacky, right? He wants to burst somebody and surprise game it. I can see it.
Yeah. Lara has struggled to push this game. Like, Gaming's doing a really good job at knowing when he dies and when he doesn't.
Yeah.
Oh,
Gaimin showing up today, huh? Yeah.
Yeah, looking good so far. I mean, I think Spirit also, they look good. Like, they look to be in good shape. I think it's just they had to play from behind big time the entire game. It's not easy.
Yeah. You know, I made a tier list before the tournament started, and I predicted that Gaimin was gonna be like the one team that was surprisingly gonna get knocked out early. And this Quinn guy came into my chat like every day flaming me for the tier list. I think I motivated him, dude.
Yeah.
I think I'm fucking motivated. They're showing up, yeah, they're showing up. Not looking like a crash out.
He's mega dead.
Yep. Good. I mean, everywhere, every time. Okay. Setting up. That's really slow. Actually, not that slow Roche spawn. By the way, I don't know how much you've been spectating, but this timer shit's fucking super inaccurate. You have to look at the clock. In the Roche bit. The timer at the bottom left, the Roche timer, that's inaccurate always.
Really?
Yeah, it's always the max time. So it is. You have to kind of like look at the clock in the middle.
Jules, is he dead?
Yep, another one. I mean, I don't know. Is this Ember Beer really correct? I'm not really sure if there's another item he can buy to survive this.
Looks good to me, but...
Yeah, I don't know, I guess so too. I don't know, they're fucking sixth sensing them everywhere, bro. They watched every Spirit replay these 2 days. They know everything about them. Know what they ate for breakfast too, I think. Okay, the Yatoro go. Still not enough damage though, that's a shame.
This travel is actually good. It's actually... I also
good,
take
dude.
my words back.
Yeah.
Like every time he travels, I'm like, thank God he has travels, you know? Like,
Yeah.
somehow it's working.
It's true, it's true.
My bad, my bad.
My bad. I mean, you know, we all make mistakes. Dota is a game of mistakes. It only matters. That's what I always tell people. Like everybody, even these guys are making millions of mistakes. Well, not millions, but they're making mistakes. Just gotta know how to abuse them and stuff. Not to survive them.
This is annoying on.
Yep.
For Spirit. It's gonna be hard to play into Aegis, I think.
On their Slaughter CK.
CP didn't even have to do much this game. He's 1-2 and 6, like...
Yeah, he's chilling, honestly. His only purpose was not to let this Ember do shit from mid, and it worked. I don't know what these catches are. How does it fucking... These wards are what, on another planet, godly. They know exactly where they're... You know what they maybe did? Maybe they like studied games where Spirit are behind and seeing what areas they farm. Because they have a ward on every spot that they're farming and owning them.
Yeah, and Miposhka bought a gem, like he's done with this. Like,
Yeah, that's... he's done. Yes. Did you, by the way, did you see the stage? I thought I've never in my life watching Dota seen the stage like that.
No, I didn't see it.
Oh, you have to see it after. I don't want to even spoil it for you. You just tell me what you think when you see it later.
Good or bad?
It's not bad. It's just very like fascinating.
Okay, fascinating. That's
Yeah, I don't want to spoil it. You'll see it. You'll see it. You will also be like surprised. That's all.
I'm gonna be fascinated. Okay.
Yes.
I'm ready.
I don't want to be negative on the stream. You know, I'm just.
That's a big pick-off. Can they get him? No, they know they can't.
No, it's too tanky. It's AC Sports, bro. You got an AC. You got fucking Lotus, Crimson.
Lotus, oh no.
Every armor item. That's a huge catch. That might be the GG catch even. I don't know. That's hard to recover from. All the big games use that stage? Yeah, no, I think they will use it for other games. It wasn't designed for Dota, I know that much. And I'm not even criticizing it, I love this kind of shit, you know. But again, we're not spoiling it for Seb. He's gonna have his own impression.
Alright.
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah. Axe has 61 armor, dude.
Yeah. Ace Esports, brother. Ace Esports we're talking about here. He lives to be tanky in video games, that's all. He's the kind of guy that plays like Dark Souls, and he plays with 2 shields, I think.
Yeah, they can.
Even if they try to delay, they have so many ways to jump with Tofu, rebound, with Ace. As Ace
Okay.
Nice taunt.
Yeah, very nice call.
They're jumping the silence at the same time, so no global. Yes, bye though.
Going in.
Lard is in trouble, man.
Nice silence and drop. They don't have the damage. It's over. It's too. He goes in, but everything is crimsoned. Look at the bat. The bat just tanked the CK. Like what the hell? Marcy Hart, huh? Yeah, nice discipline backing up. Roche is not up. They do have Torm though, right? So they could just go for that and mega chill if they want to. Auras once again. He's owning. Definitely coming in with some new strats here on the Gaimin. It's gonna be some readjusting on Spirit in this break they have. 2x Battle Hunger multi. Yeah, I don't even see people take that talent, by the way. Have you?
I mean, dude, he has 75 armor, so.
Yes. Oh my god. Wait, let me calculate it. 2x more? What does that become? Okay, Quinn is dead. They got him.
It's actually gonna do 200 damage per second or something.
Wait, so it's doing 30 plus armor multiplier 1 So he has 60 armor, let's say, so that's 90. So it's 180 damage per second. Is that much? Holy shit. That is nuts.
Absolutely crazy.
Yeah.
Get something, look for an opening, and try to like really push it to the limit.
Luckily, it's physical, so it's gonna like deal a little bit less.
Yeah, yeah.
But it's still crazy.
If that's how they do the math. Some people are saying 30 plus 2 plus 60 instead of 30 plus 1. So some people are saying 150 instead. Okay, 150, fine. Maybe it's 150 then. Still a lot. Ah, okay, so it's 2x the armor. Right, I get it. So I guess... Yeah.
But he has like 60 armor, right? Or a bit more? 7?
Yeah, so I guess it's 60 times 2, which is 120, then plus 30. So you don't add the 30 before the times 2. Alright, that's fine. Still a lot.
Keep in mind that he can apply 2. He always applies 2, right?
Oh yeah, he applies 2.
Take the second one.
That's 300 damage per second he's applying instantly on whenever he jumps.
Yeah, it's insane.
Fun.
Make sure that Drew will be able to use some items.
Batrider.
Yeah, this is like another slaughter game, huh? Like, I mean, Zero's just invisible.
Dude, jump him. I dare you to jump Ace here. We'll see what happens. Look at him. Okay, he's dead.
Wait a minute.
Okay. Never mind, guys. Never mind. Scratch that. 60 armor was not enough. Bloodthorn too strong. He was there.
He was funny. I dare you. Fucking jump me. This happened so many times throughout my career. I'm like, guys, they can't kill me. Like, they can't kill me. Just let me
can't
go. And just halfway through a sentence.
Yeah, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. Well, yeah, I didn't think he could die either. But that's the power of Bloodthorn. Yatoro went here instead of Heart, right? That gave them a way to at least kill something. How much armor does he get from the call? Oh, he doesn't have the talent where he gets that much more for armor, right?
Yeah, no, he doesn't. He doesn't.
Yeah, okay. Yeah. But you still get 15. Decent amount. Not that he needs it, though. Scotty? Okay. That's a weird item choice, because I feel like Scotty's more of like, I want to play prolonged fights kind of thing.
They are getting to good stuff.
I'm not sure how much I love it on the CK. What do you think?
You're getting towards the nullifier, so even if people are around, you will at least
I mean,
the Solar Crest, the Ghost
it's good against everything besides Axe, but how do you deal with Axe again? I don't know.
I believe that this is one of the strongest.
Probably don't.
Like the last 10 minutes and like the next 5 to 10 minutes.
I mean, he wants stats, right? Like, I guess he wants stats on CK.
Yeah.
I mean, what would it have been? It would have been Scotty or Heart?
Yeah, Scotty or Heart, I suppose. I mean, he's opting for the Scotty. It's really not that big of a difference, right?
I guess, like, maybe the thinking process is like, if you feel like the Ilus are gonna die eventually,
yeah,
then Scotty is better. Because at least, like, you're
doing something with your hero. Yeah, it could be true.
You do have, like, Slardar.
Yeah, Slaughter should give you damage, yeah.
He's so dead.
Yeah, that's a kill. Run away, boys.
Yeah, don't worry, let's give more armor to Ace.
I mean, finding one kill.
It prevents DP heal? Yeah, it's just so unrealistic that he's gonna be standing there hitting DP while she's pressing E and while she's not BKB'd. It's a very specific scenario, I think.
But even against like Marcy, against supports, it's okay.
Yeah, it has some other uses too. The Warlock heal,
like,
Marcy.
I can't find anything else where I'm like, oh, it's that much better, you know?
Yeah, no, it's true. It's whatever, honestly. It's okay. Except for the Aghanim, maybe that one. Maybe that one gets squeezed.
Yeah, no joke though. The Aghanim might be very good here.
Tell me, sometimes
like,
the
I
Aghanim...
actually think I would actually maybe rate Aghanims over the Skadi.
I mean, Aghanim is definitely a bit more gimmicky, but dude, if you make them Axe Call, some illusion in a fight or whatever, you know, like, that could be a win right there, you know? This is a win condition. I'm starting to theorize, if you have Aghanim, shouldn't you like give micro to all your teammates and they can move around their own illusion like it's themselves, you know?
Yeah, it might get really messy though if everybody's starting to micro everybody, like so many
mistakes.
It's for
sure. I mean, if give Aghanim to open AI, bro, you won't even be able to play Dota. You will think everything is... It's over, bro. Ayo Experts Exchange at the 5 gifted. Thank you, brother. Thank you, my man.
Does not have buyback. If he gets called out of position and dies, this is gonna be a big
Wait, why does he have no buyback on Slaughter? What happened? Oh, he bought Nully. Okay.
Smith lags as well. My man, thanks for the 5 gifted.
He doesn't die anymore.
Thank you.
Issue, like...
Appreciate it. Yeah, they're so tanky. I mean, I think that's an issue with Spirit's lineup a bit. I didn't think about too much. They're very countered by armor and stuff. Like, cause Ember is low damage because he has no game, so he's not doing anything. The Rasta is also kind of physical damage, right? Silencer does no damage, so most of their damage is physical.
With the axe? The Ember?
Yeah, I mean a little bit, right? A little bit now, but
no.
Up until this point, it was pretty much nothing.
It's wait, that's a solo play, dude.
Yeah.
Wait, he's fucking alone. What the fuck?
He dared them again. It did not work out, dude. He was trying to, dude. Is this the throw? You don't play like this against Spirit, man.
That's a massive throw. What the hell, dude?
All right, maybe your stamp, can survive this, Seb. I don't know.
Man, Roche is up.
Yeah, this is psychotic.
That was psychotic. Like, what is this? This is just in my, I mean, in my pubs. Even in my pubs, people will be upset.
Yeah, of course. Ooh, this is kind of crazy of them. Yeah, that was wild. He better be saying like, my bad, guys. You know, after him playing like that, he better apologize a lot right now so they don't tilt out.
That's like a brain fart for sure. He's like, yeah, he forgot he's playing like a LAN tournament.
All I know is he's yelling, they can't fucking kill me. Look at my armor. Oh, he's in.
Oh, he's gonna
I don't know. He jumped an illusion, I think. Oh boy, he's just dead on Yatora. All right. The call? Oh no.
How could I have said it out?
You know some words Puppy told me a while ago that stuck with me. He told me every misplay can be made an outplay. You know what I mean? It stuck with me, you know, like if you're misplaying, you can use that. Maybe, you know, like they're overconfident now, this and that. Fine.
100%. Better, of course. No, sure. Every misplay, every mistake leads to a Dota situation, which breaks the status quo, right? Like,
exactly.
I agree with that statement.
Yeah. They made it. They made it work.
Smart.
He is a pretty smart guy after all.
He should try to go pro one day.
Yeah, he will. He will. When he hits his prime, that's when it happens. Oh. Laurel.
Okay, well, now they have a condition. I guess he got Aegis on the axe, which honestly is not bad because now they can try to burst Marcy or DP.
I don't know. What's your policy on Axe? Because I know you're an Axe guy. I'm like always thinking, okay, Axe is really cool. He's getting a lot of kills with his chop, but like, are you not supposed to stop at some point? Like, isn't it just? I feel like I've watched so many games where Axe gets huge. He takes all the kills, but the problem is like Axe with a ton of net worth might not carry. You know, like maybe they need it on someone else. Should you give up some? So you just say Axe should take all kills? You're on that.
Oh, not really.
Should he leave one
when it's a pickup, it doesn't matter as much. Oh, Marcy's gonna get bursted here though.
Oh, what a burst! My God, Spirit always finds some kind of way. Can they chase?
Yeah. Yeah, slowly though. They need to wait out the exo. I think they need to go slowly. But ideally, if they can stop them, I think Aurora is like PTSD from last fight.
Was that a bug? Wait, I did think I just witnessed a bug, by the way. That's funny. I don't know if I saw that right. I'm gonna rewind it. I think he took the banner creep, right? On Marcy.
Yeah.
And when they killed the banner creep, it gave everybody 110 gold instead of the banner creep gold. So it gave everybody the wrong gold. It gave more than it should. Yeah, I mean, I swear I just saw it. Let me just rewind it.
Yeah. That would be crazy.
Wild. Yeah.
I've done that before too.
Yeah?
So when collabs get this, all these Lotus orbs.
I mean, me too. Of course, who doesn't take a banner if you're pushing? Why not?
Yeah.
That's a good point.
A wild bug.
So what would CK25 be? 10% Chaos Strike chance?
I think both are viable. In my opinion, depending on, like, obviously I play Ags more, so I like the Phantasm one.
Yeah.
I don't know.
But would it really matter here? 10 seconds more?
I mean, it can a little bit. The reason I kind of like it is because you're already a Bloodthorn, right? Do you really need 10% crit? I don't know. You're probably fine without it. What is his play, by the way? Collapse is dead.
Yeah, I mean, they have last one stuff. He's like.
Yeah, no, he has to. That's weird.
TP though, right? Don't you? Like you just make him use the last one just in case.
Yeah, why not? I mean, there was Axe Call too, right? I guess he was holding that, so I don't think he was forcing shit.
Slaughter is close to 25. That's a really big deal. The Slaughter 25 is a big deal.
Just fishing for a bounty rune enjoyer. Ace is shown. Phantasm, Hex.
I'm gonna rewind a little bit here to the moment. Oh wait. Yeah, I mean the Bloodthorn is great. This is that was a good purchase. I think that was a very smart one. Only way back into the game has been these Bloodthorn heals, honestly.
No Aegis, no buyback on Axe. Honestly, like if somehow like he dies,
Yeah.
they can actually win the game because without Axe, I think they straight up lose like gaming the fights.
Has he been humbled yet? Though is the question, you know.
Nice Axe, holy shit, dude.
Yeah. Woo. That's a lot of damage, dude.
Oh, he's dead, oh, he's dead.
Ember died. Okay, okay. They have buyback though. This could be a turn. If they overdive here, this is the moment.
Yeah,
They crush. Look at the Axe. Look at the Axe.
Axe no buyback.
Oh,
well, they got him, loose, man.
They got him. Oh my god. 2 guys, no buyback. What is happening? What are Gaimin doing? Yo.
I mean, that's one side at the very least.
Yes.
Maybe more.
Yes.
That should be 2 sides. They just go, they run down mid. There's no exo also, like you clicked it, right?
Uh-huh.
Man, what a throw. What the fuck? That.
Yeah, Toro's so good, yeah. Yeah, Toro fucking genius of 30k down games. He's 30k down. I don't know, dude. How the hell?
25, number 25, and CK close to 25 too.
Oh
He's
my
gonna
God.
die on Mercy. What is he doing? Oh, he TP'd out. Okay, never mind.
Keep it out, yeah.
He would have died. So.
Level 20, yeah, everything is coming together, huh? They have
that should
good...
be. Can they end? No, they cannot.
No, they can't. They don't have an AC or anything, but they can take a side at least. Whoa, I like that play, but a little bit slow. It's fine though.
Scary, man.
Yeah, very scary. You're sweating on Gaimin now, bro. Elimination game here at the biggest tournament of the year, probably. And you did this throw? Oi, oi, oi. They're axing you? I don't know, dude. You were just 30k.
They forced 2 buybacks from 2 cores.
Yeah, yeah, of course.
So...
I know this sounds weird, but I feel like often when I say that nowadays, back in the day I felt like it meant more. Now it feels like I'm coping, you know. We force some buybacks. But if you get wiped, bro, you get fucked when you have leads like this.
Yeah,
Net
but
worth
I
wise.
think in this game it's kind of better because, like realistically, somebody's gonna die on Radiant. You know what I mean? Like they have so much like gaming. Like, yeah.
Should be possible, yeah. Shiva Ember all of a sudden. Oh my god, they're getting items too.
This might be hard to read though, because they're smoked before Axe and they want Axe to TP. He might even travel too. They might get caught off guard Spirit with this one. This is a fast play.
Yeah. DK used Manta mid to push it out. He might notice this, by the way, if he's paying attention.
Trust me, bros, they talk about mid-wave non-stop. Like, there's zero chance they haven't seen this. Like,
yeah, okay, yeah.
It's just in pubs. The 5 of us are just looking at the camper farming. Nobody noticed.
I see, yeah, okay. We're trusting that, though. Corrosive is undispellable, bro. That is such a good spell, because it always throws people off, you know? Like, DP will just die now.
Yeah.
Oh my. Jesus.
Yeah, Spirit just daring them to come high ground.
Overwhelming Blink CK. Yeah, I mean, it's good. It's coming together. He's buying a Silver Edge last. That's gonna be the one last kill, the cider item. So you can find a guy on the side alone. I get it. GGR, you can definitely tell they're a little nervous right now, dude. I don't know.
Yeah.
They're sitting back.
I mean, I get it.
Yeah, I get it too. Okay, so I had the... I just had...
build, honestly.
How does he change it though? He needs Octarine Refresher, right? And BKB.
It is a BKB, I think.
Ah, BKB, okay, yeah. Yeah,
it
that's
actually
true.
needs a BKB.
I like this itemization.
Like, I don't think you play this game without BKB. Like, there's no way. At this point, it's... He's useless without BKB.
Yeah, I'm just gonna check this clip. Nothing's gonna happen, right? No. Just gonna check this clip. Let's see, so...
I really like Yatora's item build. I think it's super good.
110, 110. No, I love it. It's coming together really nicely. I think I like it. I respect it. I think maybe my difference would have been I would have had Art instead or something, but like whatever, like this is great. I think that's probably better.
Buying Refresher on Silencer, I think that's like a game-winning item also.
So I checked the bug, by the way, with the Marcy thing. Everybody gets 110 gold when you kill the banner creep, so it's definitely a bug.
What the hell?
Yeah, at least visually 110. Maybe it's actually like less, but visually it says 110.
So lame.
Yeah. Don't take banner creeps if you have Dominator. Lesson learned. Can't feed that shit. That's like insane gold. As much as a kill almost. That's wild.
Crazy.
Mm-hmm.
The game is gonna start being in their hands, really.
It's gonna be a bit of a
Oh well.
Okay,
now.
big smoke. Did he buy the refresher on silencer? I don't think he did. No, he's saving buyback. Rasta has 5k gold too. They're saving so much gold on Spirit.
Yeah. No, they're. What are they holding for? Buybacks, I guess.
Smoke on smoke action.
Smoke on smoke. Man, both teams are so nervous now. This is how you can tell you're at a big land, because everybody's like they're both good. Obviously, they don't want to take a fight at a bad situation, but
That's a big rune on Laurel. He has a shield rune if he wants to go in front and body.
nobody wants to go first here. This were Spirit shines in their late game gameplay usually.
Yeah, but for gaming, they're in a good spot. They smoked later.
Oh wait,
so
no, this is a
always
bad spot, right? They're low ground versus high ground. This could be terrible. They just need vision on Spirit. If they see, oh, this is a huge start. You got the chain off. I got lasso off on Ember. Yeah. They got the backline kill though.
No buyback on Laurel.
No buyback. No.
Toro's dying too.
Oh no. I feel like Laurel could have juked him there. I don't know what happened. They're going on Quinn all in. He's dead. He's dead on Quinn, I think. Yeah.
Can be close, yeah. Okay, they need to run now.
Yeah. Run away. Oh, I feel like Laurel started the fight perfectly, but he was like slow. Where was it, like the instant second remnant there? I don't know what happened.
Yeah, he was kind of slow, and the glow also came really late.
Yeah.
What do Gaimin want to do about it? It should give them an absolute free Roche. So you can just
Gaimin got Roche here. That could have been the game-winning fight for Spirit right there. That's a shame.
Yeah, it really could have. It was close. Honestly, it's not that bad, I think, for Spirit, what just happened. Like, it could have been way worse. Like, they're not gonna lose, like, base. There's another fight to be taken, and I think, honestly, the fact that Silencer survived, right?
Yeah.
I think it matters. Like, I really feel like Refresher on Silencer changes everything.
Oh, it's OP. It's not as good as it used to be with the Facet, but he's even buying it though? He has Vlad's Soul, right?
Yeah, he is.
Okay.
He's saving like 1 billion gold on Silencer.
Okay.
Last time I checked, he had 4.6, and that was like 5 minutes ago.
You know, that's probably smart, because, like, what does it matter if you have extra mana regen? Surprising the enemy with double global is probably more valuable than just buying the item straight up. Don't you think so?
Yeah, I agree. You're right about it for sure.
I don't do that too much. I like walking around the mana region, but you know, it's like.
Yeah, I have the mental block of like I need to see progression.
yeah, true.
I need to feel like I'm on the right track. Now this axe needs to change one of the items.
Yeah, something is wrong here.
Yeah. Just want to be KB. Any. You could.
Blade Mail, I guess, at this point already. I don't know if that's worth it.
Blade Mail or Crimson, but maybe Blade Mail better.
Yeah.
You do enough damage now with hunger and stuff, right?
Yeah. Think so. The hunger is enough, and plus enemies aren't that bad. Good against Blade Mail, whatever you want to call it. They aren't that bad against Blade Mail. Dominator Refresher. I mean, Marcy Refresher is crazy for sure.
Yeah, that would be a big one.
He has it on my Poshka. He's ready to cook.
Yeah, just stay in the fountain. You need to be with your team at that point.
It's good old gameplay. Very high skill gameplay.
Alright, so Aegis for another 3 minutes. This is Roche number 4, I believe it was.
Yeah.
No, it's still looking good for Spirits.
Yeah. So Silver Edge here.
They're baiting though.
Oh, that was close. I think on him. Run away, Aurora.
They all TP'd there. Wait,
did he spot him? He's dead. Oh, what a blink! Huge deal. Huge fucking deal. All right. Not bad, Aurora. Not bad.
Okay, everybody has buy. Where the game is full reset, and I want to say that buybacks they favor Spirit much more than they favor gaming.
Yeah, because Gaimin have well, except they have long cooldowns. I feel like these other Embers and Starter.
I guess Marcy BKB is a long cooldown too in a way, like whereas the CK Ember Slaughter they buyback there, and even the supports like they're so much more useful.
I think for the first time in a while in this game, we're definitely in favor again of Spirit.
Yeah.
despite the ages and whatnot.
They're happy with the state of the game for sure. And the 25s also are gonna come in handy.
Oh, the 720p bug is back again. Okay, sorry guys with the 720p. It's a Twitch bug. It's random. I restarted my stream for it, but it's just really random. I don't know. Most people have 1080 right now, right? Or you had it at least just now.
Doing Octarine on Rasta and Silencer Body Refresher. They lose the game here, Gaimin, pretty sure. They're gonna lose the game here.
Watson dying once, okay.
There's no way they push high like this. They're gonna get
No
fucked.
way, this Rax does not matter that much. Let's see though. Losing the ages. Oh my god, the triple chain in the back. Let's see.
They will not let them disengage.
Oh, nice slide. Love Tofu's no buyback. He's in so deep. Okay,
oh, Lotus Sword?
Where was Yatoro? Oh, he's on the angle side. They're gonna chase. This is so good.
Yeah, they'll chase this.
Oh, he can't find the jump on Marcy. It doesn't matter though.
Oh, they're cutting them so well, dude. They're cutting them so well, Laurel.
Laurel going in.
They cannot turn.
If he doesn't die here though.
Oh, you're fresh, you're fresh.
Axe call on Just Illusions. Nice read by
in the middle though. Kill the Axe, he has no fucking BKB.
They got Marcy. Yeah, they're getting everybody. They're spiriting them. No way. No way they throw this game 1 of elimination, bro. I cannot believe it.
DD top, dude. DD top.
DD top.
And Spirit in the meantime, one step closer to the power spike, which is getting mega creeped into playing.
That's nuts.
Spirit is so good.
Yeah, that's. I mean, it's fascinating. I mean, also I will say that discredit to Gaimin. They gifted it a bit too. I don't know if it's nerves or something.
Them, like, it's hard to read in a way. Like they're so strong. They have Vegas. Like,
yeah. I mean, I just don't see how Ace is dying like 3 times in this game unnecessarily. Once in front of Roche, once bottom.
He definitely he kind of threw a bit.
Yeah,
but
it happens though. Like
exceptionally well, so it's hard to say that he threw, but he made costly mistakes, like for
very
sure.
Costly. Yeah, and it's easy to you're playing against maybe the best team in the world, one of the best teams in the world at least. So it's easy to look stupid then, you know. Spirit are finding these angles where other teamers wouldn't be there, you know. That's why it's hard.
You have to give a set, right? There's no way you want to buy back.
Yeah, now it's equal sides. Obviously they have tier 2
I don't think
bottom.
Spirit can go drone, no way. Like
I don't think so. Wait.
Back.
20 seconds? Maybe a little bit? Let's see.
It's a bit risky, I think.
A little bit.
You have to do it very carefully.
Yeah. I mean, this is barely worth it, but you know, it's whatever. They got some damage, okay.
I think he's just checking if he can force a buyback or something.
Wow, they even dropped the swords. Okay. They just want this throne damage, this tower damage is really important to them apparently.
It is, I think though. It is.
Yeah.
If it comes down to super late game, like some Rasta bullshit with Octarine travels, like it matters.
Oh my god, Octarine silence.
So big.
Yeah, what happened? This fucking blew up.
Isn't it better to buy Ags if you're gonna have
I think so too, honestly. I'm surprised he's buying Octarine. Octarine
like
obviously
Hex or Ags?
Definitely. I like the Ags because it cancels all the blinks, right?
Double Hex or double Ags with global, isn't Octarine he's getting ahead of himself.
Okay, dude.
Overexcitement.
Yeah, a little bit. As long as he has buyback and doesn't die first, I guess it's whatever you want, dude, at this point. He's silent.
He's going disperser on CK. He's gonna sell the armlet, I guess?
Yeah, such a late game item decision, but it might work. Wow, Gaimin clamped up, you know, their whole playstyle is clamped now.
Yeah. And against the CK Silver Edge and Slaughter, it's very scary because we don't feel it, we're watching, but imagine there's this fucking CK running around with double global, he one-shots anyone. It's hard.
Yeah, no, it's really difficult. They already put the fear in them with these other pickoffs, so... Let's see, almost everybody's 25 in this game. Is there anything OP? Batrider... Wait, where's Batrider? Oh, he just got Axe. Okay, there we go.
Yeah.
Is whatever, honestly.
I need Ace to buy BKB,
Yeah. I mean, he's the problem with his late game Axe build, yes, it's really cool for a while, but he doesn't have that Octarine Refresher BKB, which is what really owns these kind of late games, right?
Yeah.
I feel like these items like Crimson, even Lotus doesn't do as much anymore, you know? It's just rough now.
10 out of 10 item build from Aurora, no? I feel like it's...
Oh, this is some cook, yeah, I don't know. what the hell is going on. I wouldn't have done this, but then again, he's a late game genius. Yeah, he's a late game genius.
Game dependent, it could be incredible for sure.
Explain disperser. It's pretty simple.
Sorry, yeah, go ahead.
No, explaining disperser pretty easy, right? You have a purge, which is nice, and then you also have movement speed late game. We don't have boots. It's kind of nice. It's just one of the really good ultra late game item in general.
And the spells are so good against enemy heroes like
Fatal Bond, Axe,
Sticky, Silence, all the shit.
Yeah, can dispel a lot here.
But I feel like it's not easy to carry the game on carry a game on CK when you're playing mega behind, and they got anti-CK. You know what I mean?
That's why I really like the Slardar, right? Because it's like he's giving him CK this damage CK lacks in late game. He's getting it from the Slardar amps. Oh my god, there's so many good items. What is he gonna take?
Alright, here we go.
Helm of the Undying on Silencer seems kind of a waste, but what else are you gonna do? CK... Fallen Sky CK is pretty nasty, honestly. Okay, Helm of the Undying is broken. I can't believe he got it on...
Wait, they got 2 of them, no?
Yeah. It looks like it's all Spirit getting neutrals. Are Gaimin not farming the neutrals enough?
Okay, let's see, what do we have?
By the way, this is one of the most underrated items, in my opinion. Not Book of the Dead, but Wise. Nobody takes it, but it's so OP when you get XP per minute. Yeah, he took that one. I think he's gonna pump fucking XP right now and get 25.
Max mana bonus he went for on Silence?
Nah, that's a bug. I think it's the XP one. You also get max mana though. You get both.
Oh,
right?
okay.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you don't see the XP. Okay,
yeah, you don't see it.
I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah, that would be bullshit, dude.
Max mana? The fuck cares?
Oh my god, I need mana, bro.
Helm of the Undying on Rasta is super clutch. Plus cooldown reduction. Rasta is Octarine plus cooldown reduction.
You know, I have a question. What do you think about this? Wait, let's see. Tofu's dead already. Wait a second. It might be the end of the game. Marcy went Helm of the Undying. If she dies with Ultion, does she spawn with it? I don't think so, right? She just loses it, I guess.
I would say no. If it works like Aegis, then it's a no.
Yeah. I can't believe. You know, after you didn't. I don't know how much you got to watch when you were at the Riyadh set, but all the group stage games sucked, and I can't believe instantly in the playoffs here we're getting a game like this comeback. You know, we didn't see anything like this for like 4 days.
True. It was mostly stomps.
Yeah.
It was actually
the second phase, yeah, for sure, was so stompy. Yeah.
Spirit items are so good. Like, all the neutrals that they got are insane. Like, absolutely insane, actually. Meanwhile, on gaming, it's not that good, I would say.
Well, I'm really thinking about it. Do I keep Outworld staff? I don't think so.
No, you don't. But Fallen Sky on bat is probably good.
Oh, this is hard to read. Oh, this...
Yeah,
buyback, so Loxy. This is really hard to read.
Yeah, they're drawing a line. Yeah, Toro says, let's go fucking fight him. Wait, he's dipping in. No way. Yo, they can go on Watson, no?
He's so crazy, dude.
Wait,
like, he could have died.
Yeah. They're gonna go on Ace. This is a good target too, actually. Global. He has no BKB. He's just so easy to kill. My god, he's so easy to kill, dude. Holy shit. Twin BKBs for what? Okay, he has Refresher, actually. Oh, Marcy jumped past the Slardar and he didn't get the Abyssal on him. No way, what a blunder. What a blunder jump. Oh, they're choking on Gaimin. My tier list is coming together again, they're saving it.
Okay, they might get the Roche with the Aegis, but I think Spirit can fight this. I actually think Spirit can go. They should, yeah, he's pinging on Rasta. They should go, Oh, maybe the bottom. I don't see the towers in base. At least they should not let them back. Like, there should not be a lot of
Ace took cages. Dude, look at Laurel. He's just like, yeah, fight me then. All in. He's just tanking them right now. Oh my god. This is so bad for they're done. They're so lost here, yeah. Everyone's dying. Everyone's dying. They have a lot of buybacks though, so I don't know. Helm of the Undying is on everybody. Nobody's dead yet, guys. Don't worry about it. Ace dead again.
Dude, he has no BKB. They need to save him.
Can he get Blink off? He got Blink. He got Blink. Window. Okay. He's amped. You need to finish him?
Yes. Like,
My lady, where are you running in? We're trying to give him cheese. Ah, I see. Oh no. Yeah, I think so. This is all in him here. Okay. Axe Refresher, wait. Ah, it doesn't matter. I don't think it... Yeah, Toro's build, he won't die to Axe like that. He will die here in Aurora, but insta buyback all in 3v5.
Travel 2. Oh, they're all dead.
Nobody's BKB. It's over. Wow. 30k lead thrown down the drain on this one. Damn.
Oh, Team Spirit is giving me some good old Aurora vibes. I'm grateful for them. These guys are fucking good, man.
Yeah, they are fucking good. And holy moly. I don't know if it was nerves or something, but Gaimin dropped the ball. Look at the stage now. You see this? Look how close they're sitting on Ace and Collapse. They're next to each other, dude. I've never seen players... I don't know, dude. I've never seen players so close in a stage before. Hey, they're sitting right there. You can stare them in the eyes, you know? Oh my god, look, you're actually witnessing their graph checking live while Spirit are so cool, they just walk away. Yeah, we had this game the whole game. Why would you look at graphs? We were 30k behind, who cares? We made no mistakes. We made no mistakes. Oh my god.
Like, according to plan, you know?
Yeah, of course. They're pretending it's according to plan. Absolutely shameless. Yeah, we knew this would happen. Don't worry about
it. No, it played out exactly how we wanted to. Perfect.
Yeah.
Perfection.
Meanwhile, Ace is still fucking... Ace gonna look into the graphs until the next draft is done, I think. After that game. There's nothing else to look at, bro. It's rough. I wonder if... okay, so... Ooh. That finger, I didn't like that. I didn't like the finger animation.
Worked out. I got scared at some point. It was out of control for sure. I could have deserved to be wrong, but...
No, for sure. It was a good stamp step. You had... I mean, we did say it. Like, late game should be Spirits, and they fucking took it there.
I think if you can come back 30k gold, it means you have something going on with the draft.
Look at the game here. Look at the game. How is it not over here? It's 30... Yeah. How is that over? This is also one of the game-winning kills, obviously.
Axe needs to buy BKB at some point this game.
Yes,
I think he needs to buy BKB. There's no way, man. Like, he's playing versus Rasta, Octarine, 15%. Like, it's just some stupid 4-second cooldown Hex. Like, you're actually useless, like, legit. Like, Shivas, Ember Chains, like, you're just... You can't call anyone.
Yeah. That's crazy. Yeah, I mean, as soon as fight goes a little long, you're stuck there. What are you doing? You're just dead. You're free meat. I don't
Honestly,
know.
like, this Bloodthorn did so much work.
Yeah, it was the reason they came back. 100%.
Every time they kill someone, honestly, I think it's always Bloodthorn, at least mid-game, right? Like, else they actually cannot kill anyone.
Yeah, no, it's all the Bloodthorn build. It was good. It was really good. And then he changed it. Then he went Scotty. I don't know how much the Scotty mattered in these fights, but it was fine, you know. It's like Scotty hard.
It was good.
Yeah, it pays off. I mean, especially when your Axe does not buy BKB, Scotty becomes OP. Sorry, go.
Yeah. I'm just saying, I'm gonna go grab some food quickly before map 2.
Oh yeah, no problem. Yeah. Okay, Seb is grabbing some grub. Grub it up. What a game, boys. What a game. Let's see what we got. EWC. Game 1. I don't know. How do you mentally recover after that? Oh, Gaimin Glads. What the fuck? What are they doing, dude? I cannot believe it. I actually cannot believe it. It doesn't make sense. It literally does not make sense to me. All these highlights, they're already after they threw, right? Like, this doesn't matter. This is like already, they're mentally crumbled and my lady's running around trying to milady my cheese to me. Like, whatever, dude. Like, imagine if Ace had, like, a BKB refresher at some point. I don't know. Didn't die bottom randomly, or his team was sitting behind him at least. It's crazy, bro. You think we should have a concede, like in Han and LoL's Dota as well? I know they have concede in LoL and League of Legends and Han, but I don't think it's necessary in Dota. The good old saying GG end and then AFKing in the jungle and proceeding to waste everybody's time and Valve doesn't ban you seems to work perfectly fine for us. We're okay with that one. Because we guys are glazing his armor. You know what? He was probably self-glazing his armor. He was like staring at the guys. Look, my armor. Look at my armor. They can't kill me. Then Mr. Bloodthorn came out.
But unfortunately, they're playing against the single greatest comeback team in the history of the game.
Wow, I'm still...
GG might forfeit game 2 and disband. I mean, it's hard to say because they literally played like the best team in the world the first 30 minutes. Then I don't know, they just start fucking up everything. I don't know. This is a testament to why you shouldn't be giving up, guys. Like, Spirit had every reason to lose this game. Every single reason. For sure.
To forget how dominant Team Spirit can be in the later stage of the game, and at least this is not the game they go out on, you know?
Well, yeah, that's the thing. In this tournament bracket, you get a single humbling.
Tournament. What does Bloodthorn do? Basically, it mega amps your damage, right? It silences, but then the active super amps your damage. And especially is good with illusions and stuff, because it amps damage of everything, like flat bonus as well. It's just really strong for bursting. It's a very risky item, because CK is very squishy with Bloodthorn, Manta. Like, if he ever gets jumped, he's fucked. But he went the all-in play, and it worked out really well. It worked out really well.
Start, but then there was a little bit of
the magic damage in the Bloodthorn, yeah, that cuts through all this armor as well for Max. So. Why did Axe by Arcane Blunk, bro? His build was so cooked at that point. I don't know. He was. This was the first. This was the second mistake by Ace. There was 2 deaths. It was that one and the one before that fucked him up the most. But it's hard to say. Like, Ace played a really good game. I don't want to sit here and flame him because he really played so well this game. Except for 2 mistakes, and you know, sometimes that's all you need to fuck up, you know. Well, Seb ever tell the OGTI story? I will ask him when he's back. We'll ask him when he's back. Did I ever talk about the list? Wait, which list? I wasn't on it. What are you talking about? Did somebody ask something? Did I fix my PC issue? No, sadly not. I don't know. I can't fix it, but it is what it is. I'm getting help. I'm working on finding a solution.
That's why they had no auras in the draft. They did go for a Vlad's on Maposhka, by the way. He did go for a casual Vlad, so they kind of had auras. But
my Dota is just lagging out the wazoo. Nothing I can do while I play and stream. It's stream related, because I played Dota off stream and tested it, so fine. Dr. Suleiman getting some good entertainment right now. He's happy about his investment after Spirit bring us this show. Good way to kick it off, boys.
I would say both teams take lessons away, but I do want to talk about those lessons. Purge, which team do you want to break down? Which of the 2 teams? Because both in a way lost and both in a way won in this first game.
I mean, we got to see the benefits of the Slardar plus CK in the late game scenarios that gave them those opportunities to actually burst the enemy heroes within 2 to 3 seconds. That was a benefit. The downside was that their laning stage didn't go so good, and if your laning stage goes bad and you get put in that position, you don't really want to be there.
Watch every next game. Absolute shit. I hope not. That would be disappointing, bro. That would be disappointing.
They also, like Gaimin Gladiators, have a firm advantage.
Have tried disabling third-party programs like Dota 2 Tooltips or DotaBot? I don't know if I have. Not sure, I don't remember. I reinstalled Dota and everything. But guys, we're not doing tech support. No tech support allowed. I'll fix it after stream again. I'll try again. There's nothing else I can do, right? Nothing else. Oh, do some dailies. Yeah, let's do some dailies. Let's sure. I forgot. I was waiting for Seb, but I guess it's taking him a bit to get some food, so. Daily games.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think
no tech support. Because it's too hard. I can't fix anything while streaming.
They ran into damage issues.
Let's start with Gyrocopter randomly, because I typed G. An easy man hero that's melee. How about... Oh, it's not Juggernaut. How about Centaur? He's an easy man, strength hero. Yeah, there we go.
4 heroes, 15 seconds to kill Axe.
Almost Centaur, but not.
So my issue is that
you can play offlane and other roles as well.
Hey,
What do you think we'll learn? I wasn't live the last 2 days, but it's because I was lagging. I don't know. I would have streamed a little bit at least yesterday, but yeah. All right, let's see. Offlane. How about Dragon Knight? No.
Kind of vague
almost.
Here, but I feel like this is just the nature of the
How about...
There are these little things that can happen in the laning phase.
When was it released? Like, somewhere between 2004 and 2010. How about the game with the hero we just saw, Slardar?
Enemy support gets a pull,
no.
Something like that. I don't see in terms of the draft these lanes
how
are, like,
about
totally awful for Spirit. There's no
Timbersaw considered strength in this game, but he's not easy. An easy strength hero to play. How about Pudge? Is he considered easy?
There are these little micro things
Ooh, it's called. Okay, so it's a human. It's an undead, guys. Oh my god, it's an undead. It's an undead hero only, but not human undead, just undead. So it's a bony hero. Is Abaddon gonna fit here? Oh my god, it's not. Alright, I guess I lost. so I need to work more, but my arm keeps snapping off.
This is when the coaches will have, like, this is the only time the coaches will have
Undead? Okay, but support undead. That must be undying, right? Is that the... Yeah, okay. Yeah, right. Hard up offlane support. I mean, okay, that's fair. Quote. Prepare for poison. That's Viper.
Behind the scenes, CY,
I've
how
heard that
are you
one
feeling
before.
about coming into this Esports World Cup? Are you confident?
I'm pretty confident. Like,
Is this before the game?
I think it's been going pretty well in scrim, so and yeah, it's nice to play a tournament again.
Doing well in scrims, nice
What's
jinx.
the vibe like here
Chen.
at the Boulevard?
Vibes are pretty good. It's pretty warm, you know, but like we're staying cold anyways.
Perfect. And are you?
This is Warlock? No, it looks like a shield. How about Tusk, guys? That's a crazy pool, right?
What are your opinions on the club championship? Do you think Gaimin stand a chance?
I have no idea. I don't know how it works. I mean, I just know that we are trying to win it for Dota team, of course, like as always. But like, I have no idea about the points.
I don't know how many teams Gaimin have in other games,
What do you
so
think
maybe
about the
not.
meta then? Do you think that the heroes are going to remain the same in
What
the
hero is
playoffs, or
this?
do you think people have more up their sleeves?
I think people have more up their
Dragonite?
sleeves. I think
Oh, wow,
we're
it
starting
was.
to see the effects of like no pro tracker being like available, and people kind of have to
That's
come
a
up
weird
with their
skin.
own stuff. Like teams are diversing a bit into their own like
Yeah,
little
it's cool.
ideas and like lanes and stuff like that. So
For competitive
I think we're
Dota,
gonna
it's really
see,
good
new
that Pro
stuff,
Tracker doesn't
for sure.
exist.
And who do you think has the most up their sleeve? Who's cooking the most?
I think our kitchen has been burning a little bit, so I think we might have something. Let's see.
Yeah, it's
All right,
burning,
awesome
alright.
stuff. And finally,
I mean, they were
how
owning this game.
big
I don't
would it be
want
for you
to...
guys to win this event and take home that prize money.
Would be nice. Not gonna lie, would be nice.
All right, defending champions, Gaimin Gladiators. Thank you very much. Good luck.
Thank you.
All I gotta say is,
would, of
no
course, be
matter
quite
what,
epic
I'm
if
the kind of guy that believes that outcome matters the least. I think what matters is the process, and I think the process Gaimin had for this game was perfect. They had the right picks against Spirit, and they just mis-executed it at the end. So it doesn't matter if they lost, who fucking cares? We have Seb on the call, right? He'll tell you, this was a win, you know? Maybe we can ask him to do the speech. This was a win. That's all there is to it. You just have to do the same and not choke. It's all good. At least outcome won't matter until they lose again. Then it will matter. But yeah, what matters is the process here.
It will work, but will he do it 2 times around? We're gonna find out.
So,
Game 2 after break.
CY didn't do anything wrong, alright? He did his job. I don't know how long the breaks are, but the production has stepped up like 3 times as good the past few days as it used to be, because, I don't know, everything is so smooth. Wow, they even fixed that. Sometimes the screen froze there. Amazing. Actually, Pog, they fixed everything. Alright, let's do our daily. Time for my chat to spam Dentke, guys. Here we go. Locking in to this terrible Wordle. I'm gonna play hard mode. Okay, I'm playing hard mode, by the way, guys. It's a little harder than usual. That means I have to use... Sorry, I have to use whatever letter I get no matter what. Okay, I didn't get a letter, so that's kind of cool. How about... steer. Okay, I have to use E and R. So our route... it's a weird word, but let's try renew. Okay. It's not double E. R not in the... Okay. Okay. I have to use E in the second letter now, or I can't progress. I know this looks weird, but I'm... Okay. That's gonna end. Okay, alright. E...
Reach your impossible.
Whatever, dude. Muskenet R. Fuck, it's already hard. It's basically... I don't know how many words exist like this. Bernie. I can think of one. Siren. I'm gonna try it, even though it can't be that. It can't be that. I can't think of one word, guys. Marin. It's something like this, maybe. Fuck. I can't think of this. It's so hard, dude. I hate hard mode. Now, in the other mode, I can just guess another word that kinda sounds like it, you know? And get some more info. But now I have to, like, nail it. All I can think is a Marin. Baron. Darren. Merip. Menor. Menry. Murney. Bernie. Perny. Fernie. Fern. Burn. Ben. It's so hard when. What if it's like? What if I need to rethink it? What if it's nay? There's no word like this, right? I actually can't think of one word. Rains. Okay, at least this gives me some info. All it gave me was N is not there. Okay, so it either starts or ends with an N, guys. We got some info. Amazing.
We are getting ready for game number 2 between Team
9
Spirit and Gaming Gladiators, the defending champions
of
the chopping block.
Yeah.
Because it was Team Spirit taking
Yeah, I'm here. I can't think of the word. Help me out, Seb. Do you know anything about Wordle? Are you a good Wordler?
Yes,
Wordle?
Yeah.
I don't even know what that is.
Okay, we lost. I give up. Which is the word? I'm sitting here for 5 minutes. I can't think of the word.
Team Spirit and their late game prowess that was able to
Nay. No, it's not nay. Does my chat have any word?
Puts Gaimin in a very tough spot. For this game 2, we're gonna have Spirit on the
Nerdy.
side this time around, Gaimin on the Radiant side. And
yeah, that sounds like it fits. Okay. It wasn't.
For first pick, last pick.
Sorry, I just have to finish my game.
Do you know Napoleon Bonaparte?
Sure.
Napoleon Bonaparte, he did some wars.
Yeah,
and then,
he was very short.
And then instead of
Alright.
putting him in jail, he got exiled.
Seb, how was your? What did you get for dinner?
Guess what? He came back.
I watched
and
the movie too.
He did an even worse.
Dinner?
Yeah, well, I'm sorry. I'm used to streaming a lot later than I am right now. Lunch. Dude, I usually go live at like 3.
How early did your day start for dinner to be at 1 p.m.?
Yeah, I've actually been up a while. I woke up. I went to bed. You know, when you go to bed too early. I'm not sure about if you're the Degen lifestyle still, but I go to bed too early. My body's like, no, actually, you know what? You're gonna wake up at 4 a.m. Fuck you. I'm not sleeping it out. So I've been up a little bit.
No, I got a sandwich, like a nice sandwich from a bakery.
Ooh, French bakery, man.
Yeah. And a cookie.
Nice, okay. That's cool. What's the drink though of choice with it?
Water.
Okay, that's a little bit boring. I was expecting more like the finest milk from the local cows or something.
Oh, French wine.
Okay. French wine as well, yeah, why not?
No, just water.
Look at this. This is the meta of the group stage. You saw a little bit, right? Puck into the counter of Puck and say, you know what? It's actually not that bad of a matchup, and they've proven like it's fine.
Puck into Monkey.
Yeah, people don't care anymore, man. The new curveball is the way.
And they changed their minds.
Yeah, curveball is really strong, but Quinn is the only Puck player I've seen that doesn't take curveball.
You tell me he never takes it? Oh.
Tofu did show us why.
I mean, I don't know if he never, but the last 2 times I've seen him play Puck, he's still on the join rift whatever thing.
Really? Okay, that's surprising because I feel like it's really good.
It won last game too. In some
Oh,
ways.
you made me a bit hungry, so I'm ordering some food right now. To order breakfast.
All the other Puck players there on the curveball, like Mulrain.
Of course, yeah. I mean, I've seen no one also do the pull silence once, but I think he changed the curveball nowadays. They just realized.
Niku, like the Navi guy, is a really good Puck player.
Yeah, of course. Quinn to Boomer to learn new stuff. I'm worried, like, I mean, obviously, I think Quinn has evolved as a player. I think he didn't
you do a lot better.
Like, I think when you reach a certain point in your career, you win a lot, etc. I mean, you can attest to this maybe too, Seb, but at some point he's not the same grinder he was 4 years ago, you know what I mean? He's not gonna maybe learn all the new fastest the first, you know?
I really like
Like Quinn 4 years ago, he would have been fucking on top of this shit real fast with the curveball, but I'm not sure. I get the impression that he's chilling a little more.
It might be different for him, to be honest, because he hasn't won yet, you know?
That's true, he really wants to, yeah.
That's when people would initiate their gank on you, because now you
But there's a lot of truth to that, for sure.
Did you ever get second in a tournament and you're like, fucking hell, I really want to get first in this tournament now?
I think second feels like, to me, second always felt like last, you know?
Yeah, yeah.
Either you win or you don't. Like, it's always been like that to me.
Yeah, I get that.
So it is just strictly better.
I'm
Like,
personally
you're the best of the tournament, or you weren't? Just somebody was better, you know?
If you run into a fight and there's a guy that's right in front of you that you want.
What about you? How do you feel?
Nah, I feel like for me, because I don't feel like I'm as intense. I'm an intense competitor, but I'm not as intense as I think some of the top Dota players like you. I would be like, second is good, bro. You know what I mean? But it's like a mindset, right? If you want to win a lot, then you have to have this mindset like you have.
Yeah. But I think that thought, it comes later, maybe. You look back and you're like, well, it was commendable, you know?
Yeah.
But I think in the moment you probably have this, like...
Yeah, you got it, right?
Yeah.
You got it. Otherwise, you don't even get there. Dude, look at that win rate. I just realized, by the way, I don't know if you saw the stats. Bat was 9-1 before this game. Now it's 9-2. And apparently Muerta is 11-2. What are these win rates on these heroes? That's crazy.
I've seen a couple of games
Yeah.
where people picked Puck after Monkey.
It's had a lot of success.
I think this is the one team though.
I think it's a deny
get
pick.
away with it because when it comes to
There's definitely something happening with the silencer, dude, in this series. Like, what the hell?
It's definitely banned. Okay.
I do think
with the Bane ban as well. Bane has been a huge up-and-coming support right now.
I think they're gonna Ember again. They're gonna keep the monkey open, maybe. I mean, I don't know.
I mean, if they, they have. I don't think they can Ember because I think Laurel is way better monkey than Yatoro, but Yatoro plays it fine too. It's not bad.
Yeah.
They don't want to close that yet, I'm sure.
I mean, Lard is amazing monkey for sure, but Yatoro is good too.
They have 18 picks, so they should keep it open. They should pick like Dark Willow and some shit like that, right? Like Dark Willow Rasta maybe? Sounds good to me. Okay, there you go. Warlock, whatever. It did serve them well. Last game. Go again.
If the other one is the
wait, no. It was Warlock was for Gaimin, never mind. Well, it did serve Gaimin well for a long time. I don't know, I was talking about this to my stream before, by the way. Seb. But you also had the famous speech. Like, whatever Gaimin think about what happened, they need to treat it as a win. Like, no matter what. It's
yeah.
They came in with everything right.
Yeah. Nothing to be ashamed of.
No.
Game one, I mean, mistakes are gonna happen. If anything, they should just remember, bear in mind that they were destroying Spirit for 95% of the game.
Exactly. The Shadow Shaman came out of the two picks I suggested. The Warlock, alright, they're gonna go that direction instead.
That's
exactly
fair. What I was thinking. Like the ground targeted silence.
Their 18 pick is going to be so important on Spirit here. We'll see what Gaimin are going to do though. This is the hardest picks in the game, right? These two. I hate this. 16, 17. I fucking hate it.
It is pretty hard.
Wow, they're going to lock in a carry Marcy already. Unless they have some new tech where it could be Core Muerta, pos 1 obviously, or maybe pos 3 Jakiro, all options.
I mean, I'm sure Ace is ready to play Marcy if he needs to.
Yes,
also.
that too, yeah, that too. So they have options with Flex here.
I think so, yes.
Yeah.
I mean, it looked great last game. Maybe.
Now, what's good against all of these heroes?
I mean, I don't think that was the issue either. They probably should have just ended that game earlier by not getting picked off.
I think you pick Ember.
If you look at it versus
you lock in the monkey offlane, though. Are you not afraid of like a Marcy Jakiro offlane or some shit?
Especially if she's gonna play with the Helm Dom again.
With them against the monkey?
Yeah, like really rough.
You could initiate on monkey, find him in
Tide Hunter, alright. I guess Tide is a very generic 18 pick that works against potential Marcy carry.
But this is when you should put the Marcy on 3.
Mm-hmm.
And pick something against Tide.
Yeah, Ursa is open, it could be Ursa is good here. I think Muerta's actually... Again, sorry, Slark?
His Slark wasn't as trash as it is as a hero. Is Slark playable at all?
I don't know, they tried it on Tundra, on Chrysalis, it did not look playable, dude. last pick 24.
He
isn't.
to me.
Okay, but if there is a Slark player, it would be Satanic or Watson, right? So it could be playable here. They will see one more pick, so I think it's okay. But I think it's so much safer to go for like Ursa or even something like that, you know? It's just always good.
I actually think you should carry Muerta and run Marcy as a 4 here. Like
Carry Muerta sounds good actually.
The Monkey King matchup into Muerta.
I hate playing versus Carry Muerta as tied.
Walk in, physically immune.
You get wrecked.
Tons of magic damage, scaling against Monkey.
It's a lot of magic damage, right, with the Q and W and whatnot, right? In the start.
It just kills you throughout the game, like so easily.
And throughout the game, yeah.
Because the ground target is silence. Of course, you can't crack and shell that.
You need like blade mail and stuff like that.
And of course, Tofu can play Marcy. Like this was a 4, other than in this game.
It's most likely an Ace hero coming last here for Gaimin. Usually they play for last pick and it's a lot of the time on Ace. Because I think they rely strategically on him winning his lane and buying auras. I mean, that's historically a lot what they do. They ban the Ursa themselves. Okay.
Yeah, it doesn't look that bad.
Options are open though. I really feel like a Jakiro Marcy lane off lane looks horrendous for Monkey Warlock to play, but I don't know.
The rest of the heroes on Spirit, with the exception of Monkey King, are not very mobile themselves. So it might be passable if they go for the Carry Muerta.
Carry Muerta is one of the better heroes against Tide too, right? Because he also kills them throughout the game.
Yeah, it's amazing. I think it's one of the best.
Yeah.
It's super good.
Does anyone else feel the Toro troll coming out here?
Why don't we see Kez in pro games? Well, I hope they add it before TI, I don't know. They probably won't. They've been slow with that one.
It doesn't look too bad.
Have you Kezzed it up even one step since the release?
Nope. I'm not planning to. Fuck that hero.
Yeah, okay.
I feel like that would be a mistake from them though, because
thank you, brother. Thank you.
Be not respecting the Muerta. Like Muerta versus Troll is
Are
devastating.
you Kez player?
No, I tried it maybe like 10 games or so, but yeah, not really.
If it is a Carry Muerta, you could think about that build in terms of.
Not really. I felt like I was really good at it when it just came out, but that's because nobody knew what the spells did, so you just ran in there and killed everybody. Now it's like, you know, it doesn't feel nice to play. Only the nerds play it now.
Because then it could be Darkseer 3, Marcy 4.
Let's see if it's gonna be long.
I mean Centaur as well. Centaur Marcy. You like Marcy?
TA was available. Oh, that's a good TA pick, actually.
Oh, there's the TA.
TA makes it all the way through.
They banned the Darkseer pick makes sense now. Alright, let's see the pick. They have 129. Still think that Jakiro could be offlane against TA. It's obviously still good if they want to do that. Slark is still very nice.
Sounds decent.
Can the TA go mid at all, or is it mega cringe?
No, it can, for sure. For sure. So they're keeping some flex open still.
I don't know why, but I feel like they must be thinking about not sending the Monkey mid.
Yeah,
I think Monkey can play versus Zeus.
Yeah.
God forbid you get behind, then the Monkey's gonna start punishing you.
I like the Slark suggestion you had. What else could it be? If it's an Ace hero... Underlord? No, you can't with the Monkey mid safe lane, then you get fucked.
No, it is cool though, because conceptually, what they had last game was Slardar CK was similar.
Hard to pick for them.
The minus
yeah.
I like DP, but I like DP3, but
DP is okay.
You also have a Ravage team fight, but you also have a guy who can buy you.
See how tricky they can be here.
I just realized
Brewmaster maybe? I mean, it's a classic TA counter, right? And it's pretty good against other heroes too. You purge bonds, you toss up Tide. I think Brewmaster works.
Yeah, Brew is pretty decent.
Especially all physical damage. Like Muerta should own this. It's just a question to me.
I don't want to play Marcy carry into this though, I will say. No. There's the Brew.
But you know, TA Tide gives you everything.
It does fucking. I just saw it too. Okay. TA Tide, let's go. That's a problem. That's a big problem.
Yeah, their disable outside of Shadow Shaman is not strong. It's not like
oh no,
is gonna be super
it's Marcy 1 again. No way, man.
Great. Radiance is fantastic against Monkey.
Yeah, I was surprised too. I would rather have the Marcy on the Muerta carry almost as well. I don't know, whatever. If Watson feel like it's unbeatable, maybe he's right. Considering what he did last game, most of the game.
Unbeatable, it just lost.
I don't know, dude.
that's definitely a kill lane. If
The Dominator is conceptually broken, but to be perfectly honest, did we see any big Dominator plays last game? I don't even remember it. It was like...
He was doing... I mean, he was using it a lot. You know, all the pickups he was getting when we're saying he's tiding.
Yeah.
It was all on the back of like...
win almost any lane. Like, I think in both of these
like, what's it called? Like, rebound on the dom creep?
And then pressuring the cores after they've gotten a couple of kills on the subs.
Yeah, the thing is, Gaimin
Alright, well, I don't know.
snowball potential than they did last game. Because
Winnable for both teams. This is not like any... I can't really call it. It all depends on how Gaimin will execute early game, right? Because I think late game again, they're probably at a disadvantage. A little bit, at least.
Yeah.
Well, not as big as last game, I would say.
Okay, we're gonna find out what's gonna happen. It is tournament lives on the line.
I feel like I don't go against TA carry. I don't care how many times people will disrespect her and not pick her and whatever. She's still just broken. Like mid to late game as a carry, it's cooked.
Straight up broken or what?
Yeah, I think so. You don't think so?
I haven't seen it like it's falling off favor, right? Like
a little bit.
Overthink it too much. Like we kind of won the game, I think, and we had some bad devs. Like you get caught off a few times. Like this is like what Spirit is typically good at. You know, playing from behind and like finding
good
small
attitude.
openings. I think like we were in a really good position. We like did very well in lanes. I think the drive was like good overall. So I think it was just our game, and it just happens sometimes you throw the game or like you make some mistakes and you mess up, but it's okay. You just go next game.
I don't know what this guy's talking about. I've never made a mistake. Neither did I throw a game.
Yeah, that's right. Play perfect.
What the fuck? Always like, this Marcy's our carry.
I like how he said.
But like in the end, we just ended up doing it the way we do. So.
All right, let's hope it works out for you, and let's hope
I like how he said, we gave a free, whatever he said, like we made a few mistakes, gave important kills, like, and then it's all this axe.
Yeah, we. Who's we? He's looking at Ace.
Remember, it's elimination, Kazu.
Yeah.
I mean, that death,
absolutely.
It haunts you. Like, they won, nobody would have ever thought about it, but then when you lose,
yeah, all you're thinking about, for sure. I mean, you can also be thinking about supports can sit behind him, you know. Maybe he's not maybe they're not blameless. I don't know, you know. Not that simple, obviously. But yeah.
And I mean, you made a lot of solo players that worked wonders.
I would say that Spirit have the upper hand. I really like the Tide in this game, especially laning into the Marcy.
Tide fucking TA, man.
You have like the Kraken Shell.
It's back on the main stage.
Jakiro, first of all, Marcy not the highest
you beat it though, Seb. How do you beat Tide TA? Tell me. What's the secret?
Like an incredible ball later.
You need
don't get off to an incredible
you need a Finnish guy.
Incredible analysis.
You need two Finnish guys.
Thank you.
Two Finnish guys.
Can I have some of yours?
What happened to all the fucking Finnish guys? We used to have 3 insane Finnish guys playing Dota, and now we have 0.
Must be like stuck on a boat on a lake somewhere, and they can't get to the shore. And nobody got them.
Sounds like Finnish guys.
They're stuck somewhere.
That's insane to think about. Like TI 8, well, no, sorry, TNI finals. There was just 3 Finnish people in that one.
Oh, there's none.
Yeah. No finish in any tournament.
The old chargers, like in the jungle, when you jump off of your creep, it's kind of cool.
For sure.
As Ace playing the
it's not an easy game for Lard, I think.
It is one of his classics.
Playing Monkey into Muerta Jakiro support sounds horrible.
Oh yeah.
He was one of the only
There's so much stuff to stop you from getting your...
Yeah, I don't like Monkey this game. He's the placeholder. He just needs to win his lane a little bit and make space for TA Tide. Not fun. But he can win his lane at least. That's the nice part. Should. Quinn would win this lane, I guarantee you.
Maybe.
Oh, he went curveball.
He went
curveball.
Yeah.
But yeah, what do you think this brew brings to this game?
It is incredibly good against
the conceptually, I don't like the Warlock lane.
Guys, sorry, Twitch is bugged for some people, 720p. It's 1080 for most people, but it's bugged. Sorry, boys.
What do you think? What does it not matter?
Sorry, say it again?
Conceptually, I don't like TA Warlock lane.
Nah, it doesn't make sense, right? You can't abuse the heal. I don't know. Seems kind of cringe, yeah? Don't like it much either. Warlock wants to pair with something he can abuse the heal with, like what should we say?
How much damage does the Dispel do?
I mean, Gyro is obvious, but Warlock Gyro.
Usually summon, it's like 400 base.
Yeah, not
like
so much synergy.
2.5x to golems. I think it should be like 800 or 1k damage.
Okay.
Or 4-4 in the first wave, though. My monkey, pretty sick.
But we'll have to see.
Yeah,
Early
stomping.
on, I would say that Collapse should struggle in the lane because you need to get level 3. You get
Bro,
level 3.
what are these lasters?
Yeah, I don't know, dude. He's really schooling him.
1 and 20? Like, how?
Eyes there too.
Yeah, the one problem I see.
Stop it! I just keep. It keeps going up. 9-5. Guys, is he disconnected on top?
He's dumpstering Quinn right now. 10 and 5.
I don't think I've ever seen this. He must have had almost all the creeps. And like,
yeah, he's getting destroyed. Dude, and it's supposed to get worse. If he gets level 3 on Laurel, he gets the level 2 Jingu. I don't know, maybe this is Quinn's first game on a curveball. Something is wrong here. Oh no. Gotta remind you guys, he picked puck into it. He was confident. It's like, it's fine.
A little bit closer than it was.
It is a very
largest body in game.
He better get this last hit. No,
is definitely,
not that
we'll
one
see how
either.
it goes
Rough.
throughout the next levels because it is an incredible, like it's a skill matchup, like straight up. You need to do good things on the pog. You need to not give him 20 Jingu ball nicely, get your runes and whatnot. Because Monkey, he's definitely favored like 60-40, maybe even 65-35. As Rue is doing some chilling.
Yeah, interesting.
We have a water rune trade in the mid. Looks like Malady also. I kind of like.
I guess you go dumb again on Marcy.
Right-click damage, so you don't have the secondary ice path later. But Gaimin, they are a team. They want to do well on lanes. Take it further. Use this lead. Open up the map.
Right, I'm gonna try to take you seriously, but I genuinely want to know, what do they see in the Marcy carry? Like, how is it good this game versus last game?
Marcy carry, man.
I think for them. So what did they see? They saw
He better. Well, he's not struggling on Tide right now.
I mean,
they picked it into the Marcy carry. I guess there isn't a lot of offlaners you can pick into it in general, right? Like, what are you gonna do? You're suffering no matter what.
His build after the Dom, if I'm honest. Like, Manta BKB doesn't sound so good on Marcy.
Doesn't care about
Malady literally does not.
Yeah. And this is why, first of all, I like this matchup, but also what they're doing. Like the XP management, Rue can say level 1. All you need
Okay, I mean, Quinn is fine. He just needs to get XP and it's okay. Top lane is also working out for Brew right now. I think Gaimin are in a good spot.
Does that mean you can just leave him?
It means you can stack, you can play for the 4-minute water.
Decent damage and collapse, but he presses the shield, he tanks the dispose, it's all good.
They're gonna try to turn this around a bit onto Watson. Yeah, not much needed. As Collapse still extremely healthy on the HP department.
They're doing super well top
Watson goes for
on the
top
Brew
lane.
lane.
There are some ways that you can like overcome the tankiness, like maybe if you
I'm
rush
surprised they're doing so well top.
But it seems like that's not how Marcy is played anymore. You go like he's gonna go for the Helm, which means he will free farm,
16-7.
but so will Collapse as well, which like we talked about gives Rue some space. And now look at the 4-minute water rune. You have Larl already, who's on the top rune. You have Rue on the bottom, so Quinn, no refill for you, my little brother bear.
That's true. Having the luxury of being able to just leave an offlaner to his own devices in 1v2 and just not be scared of dying.
The dream of a +4 player.
Indeed, and he's also farming. I mean, Collapse did extremely well in the late game, in game number 1, but we saw that his landing stage and
well, it's looking good, huh? It's looking good for Spirit.
Had basically nothing. So having a tie that's off to a good start, you can get some stacks for him.
They're super chilling right now.
Collapse here in this game.
Like these heroes are so happy when they get off to a good start in the lane.
They have the upper hand when it comes to early moves. You have still a very good lane with the Brew Muerta. Tofu very good on this hero. We don't see it as often, but still very, very good. And when they have Brew Split, it's not that easy for Spirit to like kind of answer it.
Attempt number 3.
Dom again.
With the dual breath.
Turn around. Nice timing on that rebound. Who's dying first, though? Wait a second.
Looks like he will be able to get away.
They're going on Rue already.
Yeah.
Oh, he has this facet, though. Oh, could they not have killed Collapse there? Oh, Collapse had Lotus. I see.
Favor for Spirit, although Collapse in a bit of
He's
trouble.
baiting a bit.
Still,
Still.
He doesn't care.
And that means
it's so bad to get filled up too tired.
Yeah, it is. Also, he went to greedy faster on Tide too, right? What do you think about the Krill leader versus the other one?
Because he could have saved them.
I think both are not so good, to be honest.
Okay.
Not great.
They have their downsides.
4-minute water rune that's
yeah.
Rue is around, but Quinn sees it.
Yes, he does. Meanwhile,
man, he is body.
Sorry guys, there's an issue today with 725. We'll fix it tomorrow though, or later today maybe after the game.
So that is a huge kill
nice
for
killing
Ace
a Toro.
Company.
Honestly, I've seen TAs be fine in this lane and then go jungle pretty early. Then Brew hits 6, you just go jungle. But the kill here, that is a little bit unexpected. It's very nice for him.
So Ty's gonna be big. This monkey is owning.
I don't think Gaimin can contest.
These are the important heroes, I think, for Spirit. I think the TA is the one that matters the least, if anything.
And it will be top illusions.
Dude, he has almost as many denies as last hits on puck.
No, not really. We'll have to see if
Spirit want to make an aggressive move on the Wisdom Shrine. So like TA doesn't help you
Pretty
contest it like with her own body, but she helps you push in the lane. So we'll see if like do they want to bring Larl over with his ult to like make a move there. We'll have to see. Because it is an option.
What does it even mean, you know?
Well, I looked it up. Yeah, it's kind of like the Tokyo Ghoul one. It's very similar.
Level 6 right now.
It's almost a ghoul. That's what I know. It's anime related, don't worry. Nothing to concern yourself about.
You're strafing on the monkey king, which is why I like
you don't strike me as an
like,
anime kind of guy.
Positioning on the supports. They're trying to like body this monkey king, so you at least spot him as ace. Only level 5.
Toro harvest power from it though.
Close the distance,
okay.
into the shackle, and
I don't know if he dies though.
Nah, he definitely dies. That's a lot of damage. Jesus.
Toro gets the last hit.
That was a lot. Even with the evasion.
I mean, at least that hasn't been pressed on the wisdom.
Yes, exactly. I was gonna think the same thing. I feel like every other game we see Monkey just stealing wisdom with it, and now this is like, okay, you know, you can live with this.
Yeah.
Alright.
To be fair, he deserves it. He's given his entire early game to his offlaner.
Like, indeed. Collapse.
Yeah, tide is so big, man.
What's the itemization this game?
Guys, just advice to everybody in my chat. If you're on 1080p, don't refresh.
He might die, actually.
If you're on 720, it bothers you a lot. I am streaming fully on YouTube as well. And Kick, that's 1080. Something is bugged with Kick, guys. I'm sorry. Just saying, everybody. Something bugged with Kick with 720 right now. Yo, okay.
Fucking Warlock, so much damage.
And Watson now left all alone as the golem even placed by Maposhka. Brings
That's
down
some big
the
out there.
For Gaimin. They get nothing.
This is so many bad news.
Oh, this is rough.
If you don't like Kick, guys, it's fine. YouTube also works. Alright, I don't know.
You try to go for the kill, but this.
But yeah, sorry guys.
Spirit is vibing
right now. But
we'll keep streaming.
So little damage. You can anchor smash him as well. They turn around with the Fatal Bond's Ravage. Because of the first kill, Meposhka gets
because last game they played it the way they played it, being like literally like 5k gold behind minute.
And now you're snowballing Cherry has safe lane tier 1.
Oh boy. That's a nice kill though. Nice one for Watson. Solo kill. Loses the tower though, of course. But that's the power of the Dominator right there. Alright, let's see how Gaimin can play from behind. Now it's their turn to play Spirit's test. It's nothing compared to the last game. Obviously we had a 4k lead or something on Gaimin last game at this point. But still, this matters. This matters a lot.
Look at Gaimin's draft, what they need to do in the
it's playable for sure this game.
Have the split running
for gaming
within the split and like within the Martial, but if you can just stand your ground with Anchor Smash, you have a pipe, you have the Golem, you have the Monkey Ring, it will absolutely break Gaimin's draft.
Oh, that's a big goal. And Tofu cancel it? Yes, nice one. Saves Quinn. Big important, yeah.
The calling placement very good for Tofu, saves Quinn.
Absolutely necessary here.
That would have been that if this was a pub.
It is a very annoying matchup.
No way he's
Morta would have queued and missed the queue.
Did hear them also talk about it.
Exactly.
Two separate ways of canceling
We've been there.
I know my Mortas, yeah. He's probably playing on 200 ping from somewhere.
It's funny because my Dota brain has been reprogrammed, you know, because now I see this, I'm like, he's dead. And I'm like, no, of course, like, he should not die, you know, like, so easy for Morta to save.
Yeah. They're good. They're good at playing around mid on gaming. Watson is fine now. He's got the Dominator. He's just gonna farm. Let's Collapse. Collapse ended up winning the lane, and he's pretty hard to kill right now, right? Nothing they can do.
He's like almost impossible to kill, and it's not gonna get better. I feel like this tide, like this is like the best tide game ever.
They have no tools of killing him. If they had Muerta carry, he was killable.
Muerta carry, you die so fast on tide. I promise. Like it's miserable.
Yeah.
And you can't. There's nothing. There's only BKB that saves you.
Take over the enemy safe lane tier 1, but I mean, I talk about Spirit's map movement a lot, but I love how they have their heroes positioned on the map right now. Putting your Tide in this top
I feel like they won the draft twice in a row.
Can't really take over this lane, so I wouldn't be surprised if we see.
It's hard to say if they really won last game's draft, but yeah, no, they did do good at least last game. Good enough.
The thing is that Collapse, he didn't TP top.
Maybe they missed 6
available again.
Yeah,
that's fine.
Noticing laning is mattering less and less. Even in pubs, it's mattering a little bit less now.
Yeah.
Unless people give up, then which people do, of course. Unless you give up, like honestly, it's every game. There's so many objectives to fight for nowadays. Every game feels kind of comebackable.
Really, it's Quinn that struggled a bit with that
you want it to be.
Start against the Monkey King, but
he did get through it.
Super far away. Collapse is the
Boy,
one they
trying
find.
To kill
Foil is there.
What is going on, dude? What is this?
Gonna delete the Jakiro. Tofu is next as well, and Ace does get off the primal split as Quinn.
But Tide cannot die, my guy is impossible. Look at him.
You see Watson to the north. Quinn gonna get gone on balance. The minus armor from that gush was enough.
Win.
So
Not
three
a
dead
good
for
death.
Gaimin
What
as
the hell?
Spirit. Off to an
The tide
extremely
cannot
good
like
start.
this
Now the
tide.
pressure is tier 1 top.
I legit think the game is over.
At least
Like
when it comes to this early game,
the game is actually over.
I mean, it's. Do you think this is some residual mental crumble from last game, or is it not
Maybe.
related? Maybe a little.
I mean, it could be that, but it's also they're good. Like they know that they have massive issues this game.
Oh my god, collapse stealing stacks. No way.
If he can take this.
I think they're just stressed.
Decent stack to be able to
Like
take
they
with
feel like
the
they should be
team.
getting more, but
Are they sure they can fight this?
Yeah, Quinn might
They're
wanna
fighting
fight.
this. They're too proud to give this up. Does he have Raptor still? Oh my god, he missed that shot. No. He needed that.
He might actually die to the Marcy now.
Yeah, Marcy is some damage at least. Oh my god, what a TP. Not quite. So much effort.
I mean, they have
to kill
nothing to help him, to be honest.
Nah, just leave him. Finally. Quinn gets the kill. Alright, it's not bad.
It's good. Puck is the only hero that can carry this game, I feel, is Puck.
And he's lowest net worth of all the cores, though.
Yeah, you need to give him everything. Monkey has a diffusal blade already.
Now pressuring the tier 1 is, I mean, Gaimin right now walking around as 4.
They have coil. Yatoro's
avoids being seen in the trees.
Okay.
Yeah, he would kind of like to get his level 6. He's very close to it on the roster. But Yatoro has.
Look at it. Do you play the auto like this, Yatoro? He has every item queued up and auto buy as well. I can't play like that. I tried it, but I can't. It just feels when an item buys, I'm like, I misclick something. What the fuck?
I'm actually not using. When I saw the feature, I was like, that's super cool.
Yeah.
And then I realized I'm actually not using it.
Yeah.
As in, I don't want to use it.
Yeah, same a bit. But I do think sometimes it would serve me well, you know? It has its use moments. Nice kill again. Wow. That's a 3k gold swing right there with these 2 kills.
Yeah.
Amazing.
This is the easiest core they can kill with Larl. You just get.
But you know, they're like on a timer. Like this tide, and I feel like Spirit is being gaming right now. Like this tide and Tier are gonna be some AC Sport gaming, you know, like.
I think Ace will be very happy to just continue farming his Radiance.
Yeah, and then it's just. Yeah, I mean, Monkey's job is just to queue the puck.
Yep, as looking at collapse,
Make
does
sure
have the
that he's
blast,
locked on for a second.
And they have Shadow Shaman against him too. They have some answers to puck. It's not. He's not gonna be solo carrying this game with like Parazma.
Even Tide is pretty good, to be honest. Like blink ravage, like if you blink point blank, he can't touch it.
Yeah, it's hard.
With the entire draft of Gaimin, at least for the time being.
Basically.
And it's a really good.
Ace says Radiant soon. I mean, they're pretty greedy on him, but that's good, I think.
Anchor.
They're trying to think positive for Gaimin, what they need for this game, right?
Yeah, dead in the water.
I mean, positive. I mean, very late game, like super fat puck and big brew. Like ulti that doesn't die, you know?
I don't know how you find this one.
It's really annoying. Like this puck, like I feel like brew puck is super cool together.
We'll have a timing on this
like late game.
I don't think Spirit, they're gonna have
because this brew is gonna turn fights into, you know, like you click brew ulti and you fuck with the Rasta, you fuck with the stars, and this puck's just gonna go ham.
So I will say that when this comes out, Gaimin should look to be
And then he gets a lot of space in this fight for sure.
Mr. Gorp, you get me through work.
So if somehow they get there, if they get somehow to the I'm talking 6-loaded puck.
100 away from finishing Deso, which is going to be a big power spike for him.
It's a while.
It looks like they want to make sure that if in case there's a smoke popped or some pressure on Yatoro, that they're around, because yeah, they're here with many people.
Oh boy.
What's an estimate?
Oh boy.
Quite careful.
Wukongs will be started out with the golem. Actually does get the rebound off. That looked really
How did he get it off?
He barely got that off. I mean, the golem, of course,
I don't know. That was close. The golem must have been millisecond too late, right?
Does make it out. Which is big. That's Wukong's and golem expanded here.
Yeah.
Alright, that's 2 big cooldowns at least.
Gaimin try to fight as
Gaimin? Gaimin get to hold it. Gaimin are actually the ones waiting for a timing right now. Because they're waiting for Radiance. They're kind of waiting for Manta, BKB, or whatever he's buying on Watson. They're going on Ace a little bit. Let's see. He has the evasion. It's a tough kill. He will split. Let's see. Oh my god, they're dying fast. But it's fine.
No, he's sure.
So just, you know, trading some stuff here and there. Sure, you do TP top, but you do get the brew split out of Ace. So both teams did have to use some of their ults.
Koshka is showing himself.
No, I don't think you can do this, bro.
Do too much here. I think they're just annoying.
It looks rough.
One of the things that Spirit are super good at is
Yeah.
Like
He went chicken fingers again.
Mid lane, like the control of mid lane doesn't matter.
Yeah,
as
that's
much.
interesting. I don't know. I really like the big ward. But some players, they like the trapping aspect, obviously, still a lot. You can ward trap people. It's okay. It's an argument too against TA, right? Because you take some refractions off her. It's kind of nice.
No, but he's except he's with TA.
Oh my god. Sorry, yeah.
No.
Arguments
but
defeated.
I forgot about the ward trap, actually. That's something I didn't think about.
Yeah. Oh my god, Laurel's going crazy.
Yeah.
It's hard to find them, but it's good. They're doing a good job on Gaimin, dodging this a little bit.
By Watson.
Yeah.
And there is the Radiant. So big power spike.
It's
side of Gaimin.
It's a really good game,
Radiant's on
you see a
room.
lot of back and
Yeah,
forth.
pipe
You've
soon
made out
on
the split. It immediately
tied to
allows you
match
take
it
the
though.
mid
That's a
tower.
problem.
Now that Radiance is up on Brew and you have
Yeah.
Dexo on
Not
TA,
yet
it's
though.
gonna
Not
be
yet.
a
There's
lot
could
of
be, there's
them
a
that fight
hole in
also
the
goes.
timing here. They could fight right now. I
I feel
think.
like if you're Spirit,
No
you
pipe,
would be happy to
and he has
delay
Radiance.
this
I think
until
they're
you finish
stronger.
the pipe, whereas if you're Gaimin, you want to push this fight onto Spirit.
Yeah,
force
they
him into it
actually
before
might
pipe
be.
is ready.
Yeah, they might be stronger, you're right?
Especially knowing that you now see
They
the
just
opponent
shouldn't
TP'd into its
force
own
anything
offlane.
yet. Level 12 on Marcy too. Can they steal Roche? That would be a cool play. I wonder if they can Roche on gaming. I think they can, no?
Map first.
So
I think they can, yeah, why not? I mean, it's a little slow though, I don't think it's worth it. Looking at their heroes, without Marcy ulti, how does it die? I don't know.
Like they are running into
No, they would have to
because
pick
this
it.
TA
They would have to
with
pick
it's
it.
not easy to catch
It's not that efficient enough, I think.
And his refraction
And if
is
they
up. I don't
burst
really
Marcy
see
ulti,
if
they
they
get
can
Roche to
follow
half,
unless you have a
and
good
then
way
Spirit
around.
come, you're just cooked. It's just like, your game
I
is
do
over.
think that the pipe timing is quite annoying.
Too risky
You
of
have
a play, I
Paris
believe.
As well on Miposhka, so more tankiness. So
I don't know,
wanna see
looking
how
rough already.
Gaimin
But
go
again,
about this.
Gaimin are
Maybe
holding
they
on,
just
it's
wanna
fine.
Try to get to this Atos,
They're making
and
a
then,
little
like, take
two-man
nice
smoke
fight
action
together,
here.
but I do feel like
Oh,
they
they're
are
killing
very,
Tofu.
very strong right now.
Oh, this might
The
be
Poshka kill is nice,
This
you
might
know,
be
this
bad.
is a little bit staggered.
He's running the wrong way though.
Oh, he ran into the Rasta for the silence. And Laurel got silenced too, he jumped on a tree. Oh, you know what happened? The Warlock died, which made the Muerta thing bigger, which made it hit the other two heroes. So it fucked them up. That's unlucky.
Yeah, it would be one hell of a spell. All right, so they do get a kill, and now they're smoking. The problem for them,
They're
they
smoking
don't
for
know that he has
Yatoro.
blink unless they're clicking on him about right now.
He doesn't know.
Not the easiest catch.
I feel like he's one of the best map awareness carries though. I say that, and obviously that's gonna be a big jinx, but
Watson, rebound is avoided.
Into him.
TP? Oh, he's dead.
To the high ground. They pop the dust thinking that he might be in that area. He's in the tree line. Tofu.
No way.
Fucking in the trees.
Oh, Yatoro, man.
This doesn't have the sentry impact. The
too
sentry
good.
is so close as well.
He has shield rune, bro. There's no way getting through. You need to find it. If you find supports here, that's free kill.
They want to fight though. Yatoro's behind them. Oh, Ru's super out of position. That's sad.
He's gonna die.
Oh, I think Yatoro's cooked.
Careful.
Oh, he got the blink.
Yeah, okay.
It's kind of a weird engagement overall.
I mean, if they catch Tier right now...
He's like just chatting up. You have Foreman Shield, you have Radiance, you have Shield.
Yeah, Ace wanted to go.
But yeah, like the last 50 seconds of Yatoro was hilarious.
And they're sticking around though. The Rosta's up in 5 seconds.
It is the good old Torment time in 30 seconds, so controlling this bottom half of the map right now is very good for Gaimin. Allows him to go through the game.
Quinn caught up, huh? Pretty well.
So if you're Spirit, if you want to fight
no, he's doing
you
good.
need to
Like,
smoke
this is the
from
power
mid
of
to
puck,
top
I guess,
button.
right? Like,
Right
who
about
cares
now,
if you got
otherwise you'll be
whomped
too
the first
late and
3
you have to give
waves?
it up.
While Monkey's buying Diffy and running around like a monkey, no pun intended on the map, you're just farming and you're gonna outscale Monkey too, right?
Yeah.
I think they're too far away.
So Spirit's gonna let the Tormentor and they're gonna go Roche bottom. They have pipe on tide.
I mean, they do have Deso.
They could, but then...
And Gush.
They might have to let it go, Gaming.
Yeah, looks like it.
I think.
So
Tofu gets
will
it,
be rewarded with a shard. Not the best.
Yatoro is master tier
Gets
TA,
better
did you know
later,
that?
I guess, the longer the game goes.
No,
but
actually
for
not.
now,
He didn't strike me as
kinda
that big of a
whatever.
TA player.
Yeah, you're
but
gonna see Gaimin, like they know that
Not
this
that
is a
surprised, I
possibility.
guess. He's good at it.
Like,
But
if we
he
can see
didn't
what
play it
they're
much
seeing,
in
they
officials
see
compared to some
nothing.
other
They don't see
players, that's
any
for sure.
Spirit here on the map.
No.
They know that there's a high
Alright,
chance
there
of
comes
this
the Rasta
happening.
ward play. Alright, they're not
Serpent Ward's
contesting
placed as
right
well
now.
to ensure.
They're happy
I
with the
think
trade,
so.
I guess.
Not giving this, are you?
That's fine.
Ace
Already.
scaling game. He went travels, like they're gonna play Puck Brew late game.
Yeah, but what I've seen about Brew late game is, I was watching 33 play it the other day, I think it was inefficient. He also tried twice to scale Brew into late game, and both times it looked so underwhelming. Nice Goal Scepter purchase there, paying off. Really good item again. It's the other way around now. I would say like
at least he does have the arcane rune.
Spirit get countered pretty hard by Goal Scepter again.
Right? Absolutely incredible item in this game. Monkey King,
Very
TA,
nice.
and also the Tide Hunter.
So
they did get a lot out of
that's not a glaze. Third
so
work
when it
late game.
Comes to the network, like
Brewmaster. It just seemed like he was trying to go into a right click build, you know, at some point instead. It just didn't seem to work though. It's a bit underwhelming, right? These pandas actual late game, right? Like it's kind of like what the fuck do they do?
To me, like their best usage is to force high ground.
He just wants a lot of spells to be mobile on the map. It's if you get away with it, it's pretty good.
Actually quite annoying.
If you don't play into like
when you have AC and you're pushing high,
you don't really need a super defensive item.
It kind of forces bad fight from your opponents.
That Brewmaster also gives you against the TA. Not only do you collapse on the here, the items you buy are super annoying. You buy Radiant.
Collapse. I like your approve of collapse build here. I kind of like it at least.
Yeah. It's good.
Link Shard coming now.
Yeah.
Very chill.
In that order, I think.
You
don't go Shard this
Holy
game.
shit, TA farm though. How are you gonna out carry a TA with Marcy? Once she hits 25, do you have any hope of ever killing this TA? I don't know.
Yeah,
He's gonna pike you once and the fight's over.
It's like this mid Monkey King, right? You make a lot of space early.
It's rough actually.
So you don't scale as much, but of course he did help both collapse.
He's doing a good job at farming on Marcy. Like I guess you farm really fast with the fleet, like with the Fury thing.
Yeah, no, it's nice, right? You bought an ult talisman too to sustain the mana, and then you have the Dominator always pressing rebound on it. Pretty chill.
It's pretty crazy. Like I don't know. I'm surprised like a Dom Marcy farms as fast. You know what I mean? Like
yeah. It's a good. I mean, like you said, it's a good item, man. I don't know.
Yeah. It's kind of like it's a little bit like a Midas in a way, like.
Because you didn't used to get it, but now you get the gold for the creep you dominate, right?
Yeah, we do.
That's one thing I don't like about Lifestealer is you don't get the gold of the creep you infest. It's annoying. I don't want to infest creeps, you know.
Yeah.
Okay, the Ace Travel again. He does his signature build. Yeah, ulti off a Muerta because this wasn't enough though. Psyblade off a Panda.
Oh, the Broodings are. Oh, he missed.
Jesus.
Gonna try to go for the Earth Bruling. They get him. They get the
purple.
purple.
That's close though. Get out, Ace.
Ace.
Bro, Milady still has Ghost here, but it's gonna die eventually, I think. Ravage? Nothing needed.
So ends up being 2 supports in the end in favor of
Buka.
Spirit. As Collapse now will have a Blink Dagger at his disposal.
They have
Yeah, Quinn's going Octarine.
So they do see that he's there.
He's like full scale mode.
Okay, let's see.
Yeah.
Should be fine. I mean, you have to Tumbler Toy in.
Oh, they know. Is there a trap or something?
Sniffs it out.
See him.
They might kill him next
If
wave.
he gets the Hex here. Oh, this might be it. Oh, he's dead.
Wow.
That's a rough one. That's a really rough one.
Super nice played by Rule.
Very good patience from Rue reading the map.
Tumbler Toy. Also to note, the Greedy Enchantment did a huge deal there in that kill.
Very nice.
Now, this is why, like, small item.
This death hurts a lot, man. It really hurts.
It's true, it's true. They needed this puck.
Your carry, honestly. Like, Puck is actually your carry this game.
I don't know. Marcy just got BKB too, so they were kind of ready to fight.
And you have the
I don't know how they're
He can man up inside with the BKB. I think he can't anyway. Like, the W is too strong. Like, the active.
Yeah. It doesn't seem so bad anymore. And then the new W is definitely a bit of a Marcy counter for sure. Because the difference between that and Ursa is Ursa just goes through it, right, eventually. So.
Yeah.
Or something like it.
Oh, it does. Dude, Yator is level 20.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Minute 24.
This 25 is coming way too fast. Because it's hard to deal with it. I don't know.
I see.
I will have to call how it works. I will have to call.
What's the 20 on TA? I actually don't know.
That's a good one. I'm not gonna look it up. I wanna feel it as a quiz.
Okay. I just looked it up.
Okay, I'm gonna guess Meld Dispels is one of them, which is the one you take.
Yeah.
And the other one is maybe like, can cast Refraction while disabled, maybe? No, it's not
Refraction, but I think you meant Refraction, right?
Something Refraction. Yeah, did I not say Refraction?
No, but like, no, the Dispel, I mean.
Oh, yeah. Oh, Refraction Dispel, yeah, sorry.
Yeah. And the other one is plus 40 Refraction damage.
Ah, that's
okay,
the one.
Dying.
Yeah, he's dying. Almost right.
Oh, it's the
Can I get him? Oh, there we go. Now I'm trying to up my... Ooh, that dead shot hit. Great chase here, here we go. The toss back. Oh, that's stun from the creep too. But he's in trouble.
Oh, the hex.
Fight anything?
No BKB. Oh, yeah.
Toro BKBs, okay.
Aegis is dying now.
Queen is queening though.
Yeah, he's queening in the back. They got Shadow Shaman, but that's all they get. It's not the end of the world for Spirit for sure. Yeah, I'm trying to up my knowledge a little bit of memorizing these things. Well, these are not important. They're not important to become a good Olo player, but I got called out. I got called out by Puppy because I don't know the innates of some heroes, you know? Like, I don't fucking read it. Like, if I feel like it doesn't matter, who cares, you know what I mean?
To his defense, I feel like innates are more important than knowing talents, because like talents you can read them, you have a lot of time, and sometimes like innate is like it matters all the time, you know what I mean? Like talent is you have like 8 talents for each hero, like realistically you're just not gonna remember them even if you try. Like
yeah, the innates are more consistent, that's true.
Yeah, innates are like part of the core gameplay of the hero, I guess.
Yeah.
Still a 1K.
It's like if you don't know that Abaddon reduces life steal, reduces life steal.
Yeah.
You know,
I mean, some of them are like unnecessary to know. For instance, I'll quiz you on this one. This one is like you don't even. There's no shame in not knowing it. Do you know Bristlebacks in it? It's so stupid. It's like the debuffs when you hit him in the back, debuffs last longer. So basically, his quill stack lasts long 10%. It's like nothing. Like hitting him in the back is slightly worse.
Hit him in the back. You get a debuff that makes his debuff last longer on you. Is that it?
Exactly, something like that. Yeah. So goo and quills last a little bit longer than you. That's it.
Yeah, I didn't know that.
The one the Puppy shaved me for, this one I guess now I know it, of course, but I didn't like think about it. Like ET's innate, I didn't know that if you towers do like triple.
Is something with glyphs.
Yeah, if you do glyph, tower does double damage, and I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? I've never noticed that.
Yeah, I don't even know why it's like that.
Yeah, it's a very random innate for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah. Can they maybe get a pick off? Yeah, nice. Not bad, not bad. Okay, I mean, Gaimin are doing a really good job. Very good.
Yeah, this is much closer than what I thought it would be.
Yeah, same.
Honestly, I want this Marcy to buy Silver Edge. Just buy
or
Silver
the
Edge.
Tide, yeah. Then this Tide is gonna be fucked in the fights, and they have a target to go on.
Like, you actually have to. You actually have to. Just do it. Like, who cares about this Basher? No, like he wants Basher for the tier. Or... I mean, I guess Basher is good too.
Yeah, Basher is good. I mean, you get both, I guess. Basher's kind of cheap.
I could hear the slurp on the
Are you sure? I apologize.
Like, was that an in-game emote?
Yeah, what is I see my chat like firing some random innate questions. What is Void Spirit's innate? You know it?
That one I know.
I have no clue.
Because we discussed it also, but I knew it kind of before. So basically, his stats give him like bonus. So Agi gives more strength, Int gives more whatever, right? They're just like his stats are more efficient on him. Kinda.
Oh, okay, that's cool.
Yeah, it's pretty decent. Not like super noticeable, but it's something. Yeah, I'll throw a random hero.
Because it's a low number, because like it's universal, right? Like,
yeah, it's universal. I guess the number is not that big, otherwise people would be spamming the shit out of him.
He gains 25% more HP. Wait, no, it's not. Oh no, wait, 25%. Oh, I see what you mean. I misunderstood what you meant.
I mean, one of them felt like it was just a
his stats give more, not more stats, right? They
no,
give
not
like
more stats.
Yeah.
The bonuses are a bit bigger on.
Oh, okay.
That's at least as far as I remember. I'll quiz you on one, and then maybe we should stop quizzing each other. This is not gonna end well. We're just gonna wait. People are gonna. Why are you watching these guys? They don't know anything.
I have no shame.
Okay, this one I feel like you should know. Brewmaster innate. This one I knew.
Yeah.
Do you know this one?
Which one, sorry?
The Brewmaster.
Oh, Brewmaster, yeah, I know. It's like you get 20% damage amp on after split and after dying, like respawn.
Yeah, that one is kind of noticeable. I can feel that one. I've seen people even play around it. Like they try to build in a way where you like split and do shit ton of damage.
I mean, 20% is a lot.
Yeah, it's good. It's good.
Big number. Okay, can I give you one last?
Yeah, sure. Let's go. Last one.
One you should. I guess you might know.
Okay. Do you know it though?
Do I know it?
Yeah. Let's not ask that question.
Yeah, I mean, it's like if I ask you one I don't know, it's like then I'm gonna get embarrassed.
I don't know which one is it.
Okay. I'm asking you about the Spirit Breaker one.
Oof. Okay, yeah, no, that was easy because that was a wizard room thing, right? So it's the XP related. The guy that's lower level than you gets more XP, etc.
Yeah.
That one was very impactful during wisdoms. I remember.
It actually was. It was massively impactful.
That was the smoke reveal, and they
true.
also got scanned. So the smoke
Yeah, but some of them are like kind of like the reason you don't really memorize all of them. Some of them were kind of like already built into the hero before, and they just named it the innate, right? So you're kind of like whatever.
Yeah.
And some of them completely new, so it depends.
Man, Ace has something with armor. Like he has Shivas and he's going Ace.
He loves it. He loves it, dude.
He likes armor.
Yeah. I mean, it's good this game, I get it. But let's hope he doesn't make the same mistake where he goes like too much all in on it, right?
Yeah.
He overdid it, you know. Maybe
the bro it's like super important.
Yeah, it's nice. Makes your panda stronger, right? Because you still have the auras during the ulti, so it's really nice. MKB, MKB. Okay. Well, that's.
Wait, who's the second one?
Monkey as well.
Oh wow.
That they're going to kill this brew basically.
They just want to brew that, yeah.
Yeah.
As it is a daytime Roche. This is a big one.
Oh yeah. Both
Just ravage and burst him, honestly. He's gonna die super quick.
That you talked about, because I was listening.
Yeah, keep it up.
Time.
That's
He actually dies super fast, no joke.
Not to be
Yeah.
disrespected here.
Does he have Gale Guard? Doesn't. He has
Both
PMS.
sides now know that they're smoked. The
Oh
only
god,
question is where
would be
are
nice.
they? And in
I'm
terms
worried
of
about this brew.
scans,
This is a classic Ace overconfidence moment coming again. It's repeat.
Yeah.
I'm scared. This time not a... Okay, so just for context, guys. At this point in the game last game, Gaimin had a 27k gold lead or something. Now we have an even playing ground for this Roche.
Oh, but this is... They're actually committing to this? He roared.
Oh, this is a huge kill if they can kill Warlock. No vision though. Ace running in.
Can they burst him?
Gotta watch out for the MKB. Oh no! Help him! Ace Esports! No!
Oh, Puck is dying, dude.
Everybody's dying. Dude, Watson's dying. Oh no. I'm worried for
He's
Watson.
sharded.
He needs to jump now. Oh, he's sharded. No.
Yeah.
Oh, goodness. Go Scepter TP. Okay.
What?
Okay. Quinn with the play.
No,
Didn't get him though. Oh my god. Oh wait.
He has...
He fucked up. He fucked up. He got scared of the little trap, so he pressed E, but he should have pressed Q and E. But the trap came when he pressed Q, I think. So
He doesn't
just
even
fucked
have...
that
Oh,
up.
he does have... But I think it works different now, right? You need to step on it like long enough or something.
Yeah. I mean, exactly. It's much shorter now. The smaller silence. Oh no.
Ace had time to click ulti, I feel like. He just didn't...
Well, not at any point there, but yeah, a little bit before maybe. He was Green Panda amped. But
yeah, Green
yeah,
Panda is maybe the worst here. But I
By the
guess
way-
blue is bad too. You need purple. For sure.
Was Shadow Shaman 15 there? Because that would have... No, he wasn't. If you broke him, then... No, he wasn't, I think. Meanwhile, Yatoro, level 25. Okay. Fun game for Gaimin now.
Gaming is... Dude, that's a pretty big upset, in a way. Like, I mean, it isn't, but it is, because
Yeah,
gaming
it's-
is like defending champions.
I feel like, yeah, the funny part is, like, Gaimin are defending champions, they're getting 8th, but they're also playing against the team that won Riyadh 2 years ago. So it's the year before against last year's winner, you know what I mean? Kinda crazy.
Yeah.
Either whoever won here, it's kind of an upset, and if you depending on how you look at it.
Yeah.
That is rough. You know what the rough part of his elims are? I guess if you get eliminated by the team that ends up like winning the whole thing, you're like, well, fuck. Guess we got 8th instead of 2nd, maybe.
Yeah.
That was kind of same for... Wasn't it same for you, actually? You also lost the Spirit, TI in 10 or something?
Yeah.
And they ended up winning the whole thing. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Spirit are just the destroyers, I don't know. The destroyer of dreams.
Looks so weird. This orb when he goes back, you know what I mean? Like goes forward and backward, looks so weird when it turns around.
Yeah, no, it's really hard, really weird. It looks like my game is lagging a bit. I don't know if you agree, but the way the orb is moving, I'm like, I don't know what's going on here, you know?
I think he will get it. He has 2 parts. Did lose the point booster, and with the Gradient Champion, absolutely will get towards the Aghanos.
You have to look at me every time you say that.
I do.
Good.
Do you look up? No, we've already talked about TI-10 actually. I was gonna say, look back on those days still.
You get that GPM, brothers.
That's right.
TI-10 not so much.
Not so much, no.
All right.
It was hard for me this TI because I just had the eye surgery, so I was actually in a lot of pain. Like physically, it was really hard.
Random note though, so you had an absolute banger of a profile picture or whatever on that TI, I remember. That was memorable to me. I don't know if you remember that, but you had the best profile picture out of everybody.
And you can see Tofu
it was a classic.
Finish his Ags, and that's, you talked about the double dead shot. It's also the
it was rough. It was the last one for me, actually, when I think about it. I just realized.
Yeah,
but I was actually in a lot of pain. I didn't want to tell my team because I didn't want them to worry or something. But after like a decent amount of games, it became tough.
Rough, yeah, that's really rough. But you've recovered since then. It's like fine now, the eyes.
Yeah, but it wasn't so much about the condition because the surgery helped fix it. But it's just eyes are so sensitive. Like eye surgery is eye pain is one of a kind.
Yeah. Tofu is standing his ground. He's got that combo that people used to play Muerta so much for. Aghanim and Gleipnir makes your big shot wider. It's nice.
It's fun time.
Yeah. That's a nice Macropire. Are they able to do anything with this though? Need to finish Rue at least. They're not finishing him? Ugh.
Spare's gonna keep pushing. They don't have to stop.
The 25 TA with Aegis, I don't know. They have great poke though on Gaimin right now. This is maybe defendable here. Let's see. Watch out though. The Ravage. Oh, there it is. But nobody's dead. He got Ghost Scepter off. And look, Watson turning in on TA. They got a TA once. Who supports that though?
Now. He has to run.
Yeah, no, it's not good though.
He's gonna get hexed. He's gonna die if he goes on RC.
Yeah, no, it's no way. I think it's like game basically.
They're gonna keep pushing, they have no reason to stop. There's BKB on TA. Yeah, Rasta's gonna hex this Marcy the second he goes in. He's gonna die. Oh, they can't do shit, dude. Oh, Marcy can go now, maybe.
Nah, I don't think so. Ace has no buyback. Wow. Not like this, dude.
They're gonna snap the coil immediately. That was the second coil of the fight.
Whoa, Melt Bash, right?
Yeah, Melt Bash. I guess I mean, when you're having such a good game, I feel like people have been taking the Melt Bash more lately. Oh, he doesn't. Okay, I see. He's not doing Refractor talent. Sorry, say again?
Oh, no, the Flag Bearer thing did not work this time. It was normal.
Oh, okay. Well, what the fuck then? I don't know. That's strange. That's good because I clipped it. I saw 110. Okay, let's see. That's a classic Marcy carry moment right there.
Yeah.
You don't have a BKB, you're useless. Look at what Tia is doing without her BKB. Just look at her. It's over. That's correct.
Oh boy.
Alright. Save my tier list a little bit, but sad day for Gaimin. Wow. Holy shit. GG and good luck. Are we gonna get a handshake from Quinn? Last time he lost Grand Final, he just walked off stage at Wallachia. Is he sticking around this time?
Please refresh stream just got downgraded to 720p.
And Gaimin, they're gonna be kicking themselves for this first game, which they had, and this second game,
Aru is very happy about this. There's Spirit very stoic, no real big celebrations, you know. It was just a clean execution last game. I say never go against that TA carry, dude. I feel like whenever I watch it, even if it loses, it just looks way too scary every time. And Yatoro delivered this game, to say the least.
Yeah, he did.
It's so hard to play for him.
Played super well.
Yeah. The hard to beat. Ace will not move from his graphs for a while. He's checking last game's graph still. He's busy. Oh no. Handshakes. Very sad handshakes. 8th place. Obviously, a little bit of disappointment for Gaimin. Considering, oh my god, Ace didn't shake anybody's hand. Did not notice? He was actually too busy with the graphs. Holy shit.
You think was it BM or?
No. I don't know. Ace does not strike me as a player. He's just really sad.
This kind of BM though. Come on, dude. He knows they're behind. What the fuck? I feel like there's no way he didn't notice.
I don't know what to say. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I don't know. Apparently, someone on Gaimin always doesn't shake hands. I don't know what's going on. First it was Quinn, now it's Ace.
This looks. I mean, it's not BM towards them, but this is just. I'm upset, you know.
Yeah, I mean, you should do it always, of course. But I will not. I don't think he's doing it in a spiteful way or anything like that. It's just.
No. I don't think so. I don't think he's a spiteful guy at all. But
nah, that doesn't strike me as the type.
A little bit. What's it called? Rude to. Not intentionally, but it is a bit rude, I think.
Yeah, for sure. Maybe you should walk over and shake their hands now, but now it's awkward, you know.
Yeah, but then it's super cringe.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, he looks like he's about to cry, bro. He's really devastated about this loss. I will say, I want to be positive. On a bright note, Gaimin started off the season like horrendous. A top 8 finish here isn't the most insanely bad thing to be ashamed of, you know what I mean? Even though it sucks. It's still better than they started off this season with, but... they expected a lot more, I think, because 2 weeks ago they were so strong.
Oh, you're right.
It's rough.
I mean, this is the lower bracket for them.
Gofu still looking at the graph. He just does not believe it. He cannot move his eyes off the graphs, dude. Holy shit.
There is something, honestly, like, I don't know. I do this too sometimes, like...
Yeah.
I think it's a way to not face the post-game emotions.
Yes.
You know what I mean? Like, I think he's looking without looking, like...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's rough. He probably feels responsible here, because let's be honest, game 1 he threw a bit, and game 2 maybe felt like the game was even until he died in front of the roach pit there, and then the game kind of ended. So his 2 deaths kind of seal the deal, which probably makes him sadder.
Yeah.
Do you get nervous? Do you get stressed? Or are you just like your teammates and you're completely calm?
Maybe in first hard games it was a little bit hard for me, but now it's like everyday comebacks, so it's not a problem. And it's not a problem.
Alright.
Yeah, I think because during Wallachia we saw you guys do a bunch of comebacks. So when did you start
let me know if you do,
like,
brother, if you want to watch a bit.
Like natural for me, because
I'm looking at what
you have not been on this team for more than like a year at this point. So
oh, it's tomorrow actually.
It's nice
Wait,
to see that
they have
it's
only 2
becoming
series
natural
today?
for you, but when did that
only
start
2.
happening?
Oh, okay.
Pretty sure
well, I'm gonna
at every game you can win. Like
yeah, up to you. If you want to come back or something later, it's chill.
Yeah, I'll
can win. So we
alright, man.
play.
Have a nice one, bro.
Yeah, you too. Have a great day.
It was fun.
And
See you
it
later.
works out very well now, Rue. As a result of that, you are getting the privilege.
Oh yeah, I forgot to ask Seb about the TIA thing. Next time.
Champion, so I'll let you take your position with your teammates, join them down the stairs. Go ahead. And
I've never seen this Rue guy tilt in my life. I don't know. He doesn't look like a tilter at all. They bite to Seb, guys. He's out. It was fun watching with Seb. I feel like we always have good quality casts with Seb. It's always a good time. Very professional guy.
They get the honor of not just crushing any key.
Oh, they're crushing their key. Oh my god. The champion's key. Oh, crush it. Don't let Quincy.
Do it, but Collapse is like, nope, I'm the key crusher. I'm the hydraulic press guy.
He's the 3, Rue's the 4. Bruce is there supporting him in lane, making sure that he gets his last hit on the key.
That's true. He just hands it to him.
The Rush experts exchange with the 5 gifted subs. Thank you.
So they all get gold bounty for that.
Yeah, that definitely is how that works.
That one feels special though, because that had
Thank
like
you,
that champion
man.
little logo on the front of it.
Yeah.
They
crush
moved
you.
the machine a little bit when
I will
finally went
crush
through. And they have a cover on it this year. It's been upgraded. I like it.
I love how with all the players, like, you can see that their eyes light up when they get to do the crushing thing.
Okay, so Twitch just got back to me, guys. They're saying, did they share which platform they're viewing from? The 720p thing? We're aware of issues in TV apps. Our engineering team is currently working on fixing it. Are you guys watching on TV? I feel like you're not watching on TV though, chat. The ones that have problems with 720p, it's like everybody, right? What do you guys see? No, yeah, PC, right? Yeah, you guys are watching PC. Actually, actually, a lot of them on PC.
They had the objective taking, they had the lanes, and they had the aura. Like, they got the early pipe, and that definitely helped them a lot. Whereas for Gaimin, I mean,
I'm worried it's on my end, guys, because I've been dealing with some lag in Dota, right, the past few days. That's why I didn't stream the last 2 days, if you guys are wondering. I had like insane Dota lags while streaming. I've been trying to fix it like crazy, right? Oh boy, we get to see highlights plus reactions here. There might be some rough reactions, boys. I want to watch this. And yeah, I'm worried I fucked up some setting or something. Potentially, it could be me. But the problem is so weird that I think it's Twitch, because I had 1080 and then suddenly I have 720 again. I don't know what's going on, you know?
coming back in games. Like, this is what they're known for. This is the narrative. But another thing that they're
But
really good
YouTube
at is
is
adjusting in the middle of the
1080, so it doesn't make sense. Like, what did I...
that's kind
And
of
it's
the
using the
scary
same
thing about
settings
the
as
team
Twitch.
is that
Like, it
if
doesn't make
you
sense. Sync stream is also suck on 720. Dude, is this some Dutch hate, bro? What is this? Netherlands hate? For real?
To, like, be resilient and fix
And
their
some people in chat do have
problems
1080 as well, so
while
I don't know what it
also
is, guys.
only having
No
one
idea.
life against them
This
instead
was
of
the...
two.
Oh, this was a rough death. Are we gonna get an ace reaction to this death? I'm so tanky, guys. I'm so tanky. Oh, wait. I'm not that tanky. This was a game-losing moment, 100%. But they already... I feel like draft-wise, they already lost the game. In my opinion, you can't win this game against TA if you don't play exceptional. You don't want to put yourself in that situation. That's why Marcy Carry fucking nobody plays it. Because you guys were here with me watching Nigma, right? Like, we know that watching Nigma is like... oh boy, my Quinn. Well, Quinn, the tier list does not look that bad anymore, guys. I did place Gaimin lowest out of the top 8 here, and they're the first to be eliminated.
There's golems on the ground, there's upheavals, there's a
But it's still, I'm still a little bit sad. I thought they would at least... They could have 2-0'd them. Like I said, if they show up, they can be unbeatable almost, but yeah.
You're getting hit by so much stuff on the
I didn't refresh my stream and it's still 1080.
enough damage in the meanwhile.
Yeah, I think also that Tidehunter should be talked about
I got 1080 on my PC, 720 on my laptop. What the hell is going on, guys? What the fuck is going on? Ooh, what the hell is happening?
Yeah, it was a really good game for it. It wasn't just the fact that he got 2 points crack and shell, basically takes 0 damage from Marcy in the lane. It was also the fact that he couldn't be disabled.
That is wild.
He could anchor smash the Brewlings. TA could AoE deal damage to the Brewlings as well.
Yeah, I know, guys. I'm sorry. It's either a Twitch or a me issue, but we're working on it, alright? Like I said again, if it really bothers you guys, YouTube is available, right? Like, I'm sorry about it, but I don't know what I can do midstream. Tomorrow it will be... I'll fix it. Whatever it is. It seems kind of weird, bro.
It was just a really good pick.
And I feel like there's the elephant in the room we have to address as well. We saw the opening.
Alright, we have a next game, guys, in about 15 minutes from now, I think. Yeah, 15 minutes from now. Or so. 20? I don't know, whatever it is. We have Aurora versus Pvision, guys. Here we go, guys. This is my match of the day. Even though this was technically the match of the day, this is my match of the day, guys. Are we gonna watch a Ducalus crash out live again? On stage, 5 meters from the enemies. I think Aurora, in my opinion, are coming in harder into this series, for sure. I believe they can take it. I believe, unless they choke on stage, which I think Nightfall will. But unless they do it, they can win this. It's bigger chance than usual, I think. But I think Pvision approved they don't choke at LAN, and Nightfall and his team do a little bit, so...
Yeah, there's 100%.
Last time Ducalus, we saw Ducalus on stage, I was there, live in Denmark. He just walked off stage as well, didn't shake any hands or anything. He just walked off. Seems to be the meta, guys. Oh boy, not Ace highlights. No, not his face cam. It's too rough, bro.
For Puck, I was talking to XM and he said the same thing. He said, I asked him, like, do you think Puck has any losing matchups on the current patch? Because it looks like it just doesn't lose. And XM said, no, it doesn't. Like, Puck
you should have a subathon with a super long stream soon. It's worth the effort. You think so?
Like this is because
I'll think about it.
GPK have like one of the best tournaments of his life, which was the previous major tournament. So I don't know. We'll see if BB Team does the same thing going forward, or if looking at a game like this, they think like, okay, maybe it was just GPK.
I think they will have to experience it once, as in BB Team will have to experience once that they can still do it. But I do think that maybe GPK is just on a different level.
My tier list needs to potentially have 4 teams in order to potentially look good. No, I mean, I think honestly the tier list is kind of safe. Except for our one bold take. It wasn't that wrong, you know? Let's look at it again. I'm coping a little bit, but hear me out. Hear me out. Look at this. Is it really that bad? So I put Gaimin the lowest out of these top 8 teams. I only put XG in front of them, but that's like one spot. SR, if we strike that SR pick, I wanted to do a little bit of spicy, you know? Then everything is lining up so far. So according to my tier list, Aurora should lose next game, right? If that's accurate, then I predicted the bottom 2. But I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. A little bit of cope, okay, fine, but you know. They still have to say BB team for EWC. Yeah, we gotta say BB team.
He ends up ravaging. They use Monkey.
We gotta say BB team.
Huge team fight for momentum.
Mainstream also bugged at 720p now. Oh boy.
At this point of the game.
Not for me. I'm not gonna refresh, guys. Don't. I'm not refreshing. Oh boy.
Something that they really lacked in the previous match. So the fact that they took a lot of good team fights
we'll see,
on
we'll
their
see.
side gave them some really nice advantage. Here's basically a similar setup here. Team Spirit is looking for team fight setup. They land
not that bad.
The
Yeah.
Monkey ulti, the stun, the golem comes, but
Why did I put
unfortunately
BBS? They're just really in form right now. I don't know what to tell you. Like they're just peaking,
is that
bro.
they are looking for the
Peak
right
it up.
circumstances to take a good team fight against both of their opponents.
1080p on my TV. What the? Guys, I don't know. It's so inconsistent that I don't know if it's on me or if it's on.
Here's another example of a team fight.
If it's not on me, I have no idea.
They end up finding Tofu. He ends up being almost an easy kill. Here's one of those Bruce splits, for example, that ends up doing nothing but running away.
What's the idea of picking Marcy carry 2 times? I feel like they were a little bit stubborn on the Marcy because I think it's a common mistake in drafts. They lost game 1 and they should have won it, right? So they think that the same strat
Here was their better example.
should work again, right? Because we basically won. But what you didn't think about is the reason you won game 1 a little bit was because they weren't ready for this Marcy. You're kind of disrespecting Spirit picking it again because now Spirit actually answered it properly. They had a lane that can lane against it, the Tide, and then they have the TA that matches the counter carry much better. I think they were a little bit too stubborn, honestly. A little bit too stubborn.
Were spent. They even land the stun on Laurel, but his BKB, the Wukong's command, the Marcy who didn't have a BKB anymore, ends up falling, and this ends up being another lost fight here that gives Team Secret a nice little advantage as the game continues. So the name of the game was truly just pick off team fights, and despite Gaimin Gladiators being able to neutralize the net worth at this point of the game, it
You guys think it's a problem with the multi-stream thing? Maybe. Multi-stream has been causing me a lot of troubles that I didn't used to have. So the reason I didn't stream last 2 days was because I think my multi-stream is cooked or something.
They brought, I mean, they got the Warlock, they add the Tide Hunter to that as well. Did Gaimin... Do they even, if on an even playing field, is there about a team fight with the Jakiro and the Brew, and I guess the Muerta in there as well? Is that?
You guys want me to try to restart again? I can try one more time, guys. I don't know. I'm scared though. I'm scared. I can try a quick restart again right now. We try it. It might be 1080 though. No? Okay, fine.
You're throwing stuns at the supports, you're lifting some core in there, but the fights weren't able to start that way because it's Tide at being such a good frontliner.
No.
So actually taking
we can live with 720. What is it, 720? 780? I don't know what we call it. It's something, alright.
So they had solutions against what the Gladiators needed to find the backline heroes.
Yeah, they kind of... I feel like then in that case, Gaimin might just miss a Vision hero as well. So
the only thing... Thing also has the same problem? Yeah, I see.
I agree. Like
okay, I mean, it's not just me then.
Trying to find the
it seems to be some issue.
Like find the backliners, but
that's a lot of pressure.
There's a hero that's got to go in first to do that. And it's hard against Shadow Shaman. Like this is one of the reasons low-key the hero's busted. It always gets through. Like he has Hex, no matter how farmed you are, like he can always Hex you, and he has a Hex breaks talent at level 15. So a lot of these heroes that are otherwise like unkillable because of a passive are not anymore.
And another thing is the
I'll ask him on Steam.
Couldn't really comfortably
Does Act Dr. Habib Sulaiman have to fix streaming PC? I mean, yeah, he will have the answers, I'm sure. He will have the answers. What dailies? We didn't play Scrandle yet, guys. Should we Scrandle it up one time in the break? The one quick Scrandle, that's fine.
There's a Golem on the ground. If you're a support trying to walk up and spellcast versus Serpent Wards and Golem, you're just getting zoned by the ground targeted abilities on these.
Alright, guess the full game, boys. Here we go. We
We
have Copenhagen. Copenhagen pork gyros. That looks tasty. Or a cheeseburger, which also looks pretty good, but it's expensive. Wait, triple onion. No. That is too much onion, guys. One. Yeah, I hear you guys. It's 1. Marcel is 100% 1. Alright. Masala fries. Wait, those look kind of good, though. Dude, I'll take them over the steak pie mash and gravy, bro. No way. What's with... Why is... Wait, exit interview. 1 second, guys.
I mean, yeah, generally, like, I thought we're the better team coming into this and playing these games. We also threw the first game, like, real hard at multiple points.
Oh, yeah.
I wouldn't say that, like, negative energy or anything from that carried into the second game. Like, we were able to, like, reset pretty well. Also kept the game, like, very even throughout this whole series until they're, like, pushing high ground later. There's, like, some I don't know, like things we could have done better in draft, which
That's
I
a
think
hard
made this
defend.
game unnecessarily hard. But overall, I think still a winnable game. And I think, I mean, we could have done it, I don't know, towards the later half of the game. It like just kept feeling harder and harder. So like in that sense, bit sad. Like I thought we can win this tourney overall. Like I think we're
They could
in
have.
really good
I mean,
shape.
honestly, they look
It's,
strong.
Like a bit weird on format
Not
with
capping.
like breaks everywhere. So it's hard
boy.
to keep momentum, but like it is what it is.
Don't
It
play
is what
format,
it is,
Monka.
of course. But yeah, you mentioned the breaks there. I mean, how do you think that affected you having so many days off before playing?
It is really weird with the breaks, though. To be fair.
I mean, there's also not too many games, right? With like very small group stage and no low bracket plus break days, so it's hard to really build momentum. Like I think we still came well prepared into the series, but yeah, I couldn't get the ball rolling, I guess.
It's how it goes sometimes. And of course, I do
Thank
want to
you,
talk about that game
Thank
one
you,
a little
Biggie.
bit
Thank you,
more
BG.
as well, because, you know, it was a long game. You guys were
Thank you,
ahead for a
Padfoot. Thank you,
really
Disco.
long time, but you couldn't quite close it out. Why was that? Was that a communication issue, or was it something else? You know, what was happening there, in your opinion?
I mean, game was very long with like some engages where not everyone is ready, or like we got picked off, especially when he had his Bloodthorn. We didn't really have a good
the Bloodthorn was
counterplay
big.
or save, so you could kind of just blow up one guy, and we need to take the fight from there, which is a bit hard into global also, but like manageable. We also had a very big lead, but we approached a high grounds fight rather poorly, I would say, and yeah, I don't know. They just like played it out pretty well in the end.
All right, well, obviously not the result you wanted here at EWC as the defending champions. You will go down to Team Spirit. However, you know, there's more to come, and I think you've learned a lot here to bring forward. So
there's
how
not
are you
much
feeling
more
about the future
more
of
to come.
Gaimin and the, obviously, next big tournament coming up?
I mean, we're just gonna keep on playing. There's a lot still to come. It's like, it's kind of just one tourney. So, I don't know. Life goes on.
Life goes on indeed. Tofu, thank you very, very much.
What a
for
weird
watching
ending.
here at EWC. Unfortunate to see you go, but thanks for coming.
It's okay. See you guys. Sorry for the fans and if anyone is coming, but we'll see you soon at another tourney.
Life goes on. It's very realistic at that point, indeed. Gaming Gladiators will be left behind.
Left behind, indeed. Left behind. Weird way to go. You know, it's one thing getting whomped 2 games, but throwing a 30k lead against Spirit at 30 minutes, dude. Dude, how will you live with yourself, bro? I feel like I think about my 2k lead against Quest when we had them in game 1. You remember, guys? Remember how we had them last year in game 1? 30k at the $3 million tournament, though. Imagine if Gaimin wasn't such a well-established team, this would hurt a lot more even. Like this unfathomable generational throw. Like honestly, rivaling Nigma's throws. No offense, I love Nigma to the bottom of my heart, but also let's be honest here. Nobody throws like them, and they're like, I don't know, at some corner out there, Gorgc and the boys are like, yeah, I know what it feels like, you know? They know what it feels like. Generational, well-oiled machine. Alright, let's continue our scandal, boys. Masala fries winning. Guys, I don't know why I'm getting so many steak, pea, mash, and gravy. Can they understand that I just don't want to see this anymore? Like, I'm going left no matter what. I don't want... Maybe I need to try it. Maybe it's delicious. Pizza logs. Oh, they look so good, though. They got Parmesan on them. Oh, they look good, dude. Or English 12-pound fish and chips with mushy peas. But why, bro? What? Guys, explain. British people rise right now. What's the appealing part about mushy peas? Explain, guys. I give you guys 30 seconds. Somebody explain. Why? Name one thing positive about adding mushy peas to your dish, please.
I agree with that. I think.
What's wrong with like fish chips and sauce, bro?
I feel like Pvision's gonna recover, and I just think they're the better.
It sucks. You have to be English to get it. Feels healthy.
Experience at this point. I just think they're gonna pull something out. They're gonna do some
Try
crazy
it.
stuff that's gonna get them at least 1 win.
I have to try it. It's healthy slop. No teeth. Dude, I think that's not about that. Appealing as a weather most of the time. It's not that appealing, is it the... guys, you guys are just flaming. I was trying to think of positive things, alright? They're better than the English women. Alright, enough. You guys are just fucking flaming all British people, alright? We're not gonna stand for this. I was waiting for some positive answers. Fiber? Maybe it has a little bit of fiber. This same one again was a lazy daily. Or 11-pound barbecue pork in Switzerland. This one is kind of tough, actually. I don't want either of it. I mean, the burger is good. Can I just remove one onion slice, though? Like, come on. That is not very much value for £11.50, bro. Like, what is this scam? I won't even get full from, too. How does pork and bread go together? It's literally so dry. This one is hard, guys. What do you guys think? 1 or 2? Healthy veg? Yeah, I know, John Joker. Real health.
Level up your gaming experience
1, 2, 2.
Only on
2.
Spotify, the official audio streaming partner for the 2025 Esports World Cup.
I don't know, it's a tough one. It's like a bit of 50-50. Blades, I hate the giant onions. It's a right for me. 2. I can't decide, guys. I can't decide. I think I'm gonna go 1. Fuck! Oh my god, 1 was so bad. I should never have taken a 1. That was a blunder. It's just, it was objectively better if you just removed 1 onion. Like, it's not illegal removing 1 onion, you know, or 2. Vegan kebab. No thanks. Or pepperoni and cheese rolls. Just give me the pepperoni and cheese rolls, bro. That looks good enough. Italy versus England. Pizza, £4. £4 for all that? Or England, the dirty burger. Beef, chicken, and bacon and cheese and onion dip. I bet that's fucking fire on the right, though. Hold up. That is not a bad right one. I think we're gonna go left anyway. It's Italian pizza after all, you know?
Okay, pressure is on. Okay, 5.3 on my left. No pressure.
How is Seb there hosting if this is here? I'm gonna go with pizza. Ooh, it was really close. It was really close. Alright, we can still save this run. Cookies, price for 2. £5. Jesus. Or chicken and chips with pure mayo. That's what I'm talking about, guys. Pure mayo, goated. Love that shit. Put that shit on anything, it hits. I swear. Poutine, nah, that's food. That's my kind of food, you know what I'm saying? Poutine or chicken strips?
I think Magomed. You better? Yeah, maybe. Okay.
Those chicken strips looks like chicken feet, bro. I don't know, man. I don't know liking it.
We did this with other players. Like, this is the fastest it's won.
I think I'm gonna go for the poutine. Those chicken strips look disgusting. Wow, there's a 0.1% difference, guys. Ultra instinct. I knew it. Baja style hot dog. Onions, jalapenos, chipotle crema, green salsa crema. Oof, that sounds good actually. Or a lamb and chicken tikka naans. Ooh, wait, that's good too. So is this the £7? Is that the price of 2 hot dogs or the price of 1? Because that's the difference maker here, right? I might be getting baited a little bit by it. Because value-wise, if you get 2 hot dogs for £7, I doubt that. No, in America, there's no way. Just give me both, bro. I'm so hungry right now. I need to order food, man. I'll probably order for after stream. None any day, right? Both not good. Bro, get this guy out of my chat right now. What are you talking about? These both are goated, man. They will be delicious, both of them, I guarantee you. I'm going 2. Nice. Alright. Cheesy nachos with unmelted cheese. Ugh. Or waffle on a stick. Whatever, I'll just take the waffle on a stick. The left looks inedible. Alright, 9 out of 10, and we blundered this one too. This was such a blunder. Could have been a 10 out of 10. I kind of knew it was right, but I took left out of principle because I assumed people were smart enough to remove 2 fucking onions before they took a bite, you know what I mean? But, alright, it's all good, all good. Instead, they want the dry pork and dry bread and just fucking have the driest mouth in the whole Sahara sitting there in the middle of a stadium. The right is literally made to bait beer purchases, right? Like, nobody intends to just eat that. They want to bait beer, that's all, I swear. Alright. A little bit upset about that. No, almost 9 out of 10. Do hard mode 1. But hard mode is weird. I don't think it's even fun.
Easier or harder
Enable evil mode. Let's go pract evil mode. I don't know what evil mode is, but it's like doesn't show the colors properly, but it's not that fun. Obviously this one wins because this is value. Cheesy bread, we've seen that one before. Pork, crackling sandwich, or steak and sausages. We'll do one more. I think it's the right one. The right one looks good, man. German. Oh my god. Look at that steak, though. That has to be the winning. Yeah. That was good value.
Very impressed, very inspired. Thanks for being
Sausages, chips, and curry sauce. Or the bread with the raw onion. Just give me the sausages, I guess. Yeah. That looks trash, though. Siren, thank you. Rock's burger with masala sauce. Ugh. Mac and cheese. Oh, I love mac and cheese. Guys, I'm owning. Chicken satay sticks. They look good, though. Or fish and chips without mushy peas? Really? Wait, hold up. The British are cooking again. I think I want to go the satays, though, still, right? I like the satays, yeah. Cannoli. Oh, that looks good though. Brazil. Cheap cannoli or duck-loaded fries. Guys, I'm getting baited into ordering food. Fuck, I should just eat after stream. There's only one best of 3, but I want to eat now, bro. I think we're gonna go for the duck-loaded fries though. Even the cannoli looks good though. It didn't look that good without the filter. Cheeseburger and waffle fries. I mean, this one is an easy left, right? Like, there's no way this right one wins ever. Guys, we're owning evil mode. Chicken burger or cheese and chorizo turnover. See, this is evil mode. What is... Okay, this left burger is never winning no matter what, right? It's a trash burger. Whatever this is, it wins. Salt and pepper chicken. Ooh, this one is gonna be tough. 8 pound or the animal burger. The thing is, I know that the animal burger is better, but I'm worried that people will take the left one. You guys think animal burger, huh? Yeah. Fuck, they took the left one. I knew... I'm wrong, but I'm right. You know what I mean? I'm wrong, but I'm right. Chat knew as well. My perfect run. Sausage with bread in Czech Republic. Classic. Or a Bahama Mama. But that Bahama Mama looks trash for 7 pound. Give me the sausage. Yeah. Oh, man. One miss again. Are you serious, bro? Come on. Come on. How is this a miss? I know the right one is better. The left one is just a bait because it has, like, colorful shit on it. The right one... So good there. So good. Why is color inverted? Well, it was hard mode. That's all. Alright, 1 Geo guesser for the boys. You know what time it is, guys. You know what time it is. Well, I did promise you guys one thing. Last week was supposed to be Plat week. Instead, it was holding steady in Gold 1. As fucking always. Fucking always. Go again. North Sun. Interesting, North Sun. That's not what I would expect in a place like this. Well, North Sun, these kind of mountains... I can't tell if we're driving on the left or right. Wait, we're driving on the right, because look at the sign there. It's pointing right. So, we're gonna be in Argentina or Brazil. This kind of Alpi... We're kind of far south here. Maybe somewhere there? Sounds kind of good to me. Maybe I would go a little bit on the left in the green, but I feel like we're not that close to the ocean, are we? I don't know what that is. That could be Chile Alps right there, though, to be fair. To the east? Okay, we're in Chile. We're more west than where I was now, but that's still okay, I think. Yeah, I mean... That's okay. That's okay. Here we go. We got the South Sun cooking, boys. Classic Middle European house. I wish I could recognize a single bollard, but I do not, so I don't know any bollard meta. Bollards are these things on the side of the road. They could be French, they could be Austrian. Who the fuck knows, honestly? I feel like Austria kind of hits, though. I'm gonna go Austria. It's French or Austrian, I don't know. I'm going Austria. Whoa, look at those cows, though. They look some Austrian cows right there. It's close by, for sure. Yeah, Switzerland. I would take it. It's okay. It's bordering. Thank you, Frank. They wandered. The Austrian cows wandered, alright?
Against Liquid, they will be FSD. Let go Falcos. I'm a Falcon. Come to Bral.
Come to Brazil. Trying to figure out if this is Russian. 8, so it's Russian. How deep Russia are we going? Let's go a little Kazan. Middle of Kazan, let's go. 5k at 5k right now. I feel it, guys. 5k, 5k, let's go. 5k, 5k, 5k. Come on. 5k, 5k, 5k.
True. I mean, how am I doing? Is that the question?
Yeah, that. No.
Yes.
How deep Russia is that, bro? You're basically Japanese. These guys are getting like broadcasted anime better than Tokyo. What is this? Holy shit, bro.
So basically, last time we're here,
okay.
my partner. Now this time,
don't forget
years in a row. And now, I don't know. You hosted me last time, so we're good.
That's true.
North Sun. With African vibes, though. We're driving on the right, though. I think it's Brazil. Yeah, it's Brazil. It was African vibes, but it's not Africa. It has to be Brazil. Come to Brazil. Here we go. North Sun. I don't know. There's no yellow. Oh, wait. Is that a faded yellow line here? It could be. I think it's a good guess. I think it's a good guess. I think I got this one right.
Maybe some people might be able to argue a top 6 as well, where it's very interchangeable.
It was Africa. The sun baited us. I did say African vibes. It was the first thing I said. I should have thrusted my own vibes. It's okay. You went Thailand, bro? They were driving on the right, little bro. What the fuck? Alright, North Sun. South American vibes on that one. Or maybe African still. We need to find some skin color. Fast. I can't tell. I'm colorblind. But if I had to take a wild guess, it would be Africa. Let's go Botswana right now.
Yeah, I feel like this is a very interesting narrative for this series because Pvision's had Aurora Gaming's number pretty much all year, but Pvision's been on the seemingly downtrend.
Let's go Botswana. A little bit worried that it's like a Kenya or something. It could be.
That gap.
Yep, ever since the
nice.
Team did form, they never managed to Pvision in 2025, so they are definitely looking to, maybe get an upset here, and I gotta agree with Brian. I'd say that Pvision.
Fuck, this might be kill me. I have no idea.
Trajectory compared to the
North Sun
is looking very, very strong. Yeah, I mean they're really, really strong, but they're definitely looking a little bit more mortal, so that's always good to see.
I don't know, I'm just gonna go by vibes here. This feels Southern Argentinian again, like where we were earlier. Somewhere there. I'm gonna go same. Oh, we get to watch the arena, boys. I kinda wanna see that. Hopefully he's just dead here. Yo, busy. Go die. I need to watch. Go die. Sniper, lay down. Guess Antarctica right now. Take the bullet. Fuck, he didn't take the bullet. Oh, what a guess, though. Didn't kill him on this? I didn't kill him on this? Okay.
We don't see as many Nightfalls BKB TPs.
One more.
We also don't see as many crazy plays from Kiyotaka. I think
well, is this the same place or what? Is it bait? South Sun. Okay, it's like the same place but not the same place. Feels like Spain or Turkey. Can't read that. Shit. These look a little bit Romanian, to be honest.
And also the highest KDA, over 9 KDA with every single game. And you can also see the Toronto-Tokyo.
I think I'm gonna go Turkey, guys.
We're talking about the least amount of deaths, and this guy, I mean, he is.
Can I read this somehow?
Call himself the best undying player in the world.
It doesn't. It looks like it's a weird font, which worries me.
We have the claim on the other side as well. I mean, the thing is, like, being the best at undying isn't really something to brag about typically, but it's fine. I think Toronto-Tokyo is a player who has matured a lot in his position in the offense.
I'm gonna go Turkey. This one is tough. This might be a death. It might be Spain. Yeah, I feel like Spain is very likely. I might be dead to Spain here. Yeah, it was Spain. I didn't lose though. Well, technically Portugal actually, but I would have won if I went Spain. I kind of had a feeling. I don't know. It was weird. It didn't feel like Turkey. All right. Lock it in. Bam. Arabic. All right, we have 2 guesses here. Is Jordan or closer UAE? I feel like this greenery here gives me Jordan vibes. Let's lock it in. We're driving on the, yeah. It's like Jordan is a little bit greener than you might think, even though it's fucking all desert here. That's what I've been told by the Jordanians. Maybe they're lying to me, but
Good stuff. I mean, what do you think of like the
yeah, I think it's close here.
Up and down on all the different venues and all the different things that are going on?
Yeah, going for it. Come on, give us a boom right here, boom, so I can watch the interviews.
I liked it, and by the time I was
Watch this, guys. 5K, 5K, 5K. Watch this.
I wanted to go there, like, you know.
Fuck, he's stealing my guess. He's stealing my guess. Look at my guess. Look at my guess. He stole my guess. Stop watching the stream, little bro. Guys, he ain't cool, okay? He ain't cool. Stop watching the stream. He's always guessing second.
We've seen so much domination coming out from the Western EU and Eastern Europe squads, and nobody else.
These look like a couple boys that know what's up. They're roaming the Bolivian, Peruvian mountains, and they know what's up. They're just drinking a nice little beer. South, 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 south. Am I dead? Don't tell me I died to this. I won't do anything. Okay. Alright, 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 alright.
So maybe it's because that, and also like Dota in Western.
Fuck, I have no idea, guys. I have no idea. I'm not even joking right now. I have no idea.
Other regions, like,
only thing I can think of is Bulgaria.
New is coming, yeah. That's why.
Absolutely.
But the soil looks wrong. No palm trees. I don't think we're in Southeast Asia that much. I mean, this looks a little palmy, but it's not quite there.
Yeah, like all 8 teams are strong. Like everybody can.
The soil don't feel Bulgarian though.
Like it depends on what in this day will be this the team.
This could be anywhere. It could be Mexico. It could be.
Who do you think is going to come out on top? Yeah.
Yeah, I wanna say of course us, and maybe second team will be BB.
Look at that fence. They don't do that shit in Thailand. They don't do that shit. That's a European looking fence, guys. I'm gonna go Bulgaria, my first guess. That's a classic European looking fence structure. In Thailand, they build everything to counter snakes, you know, higher walls, higher. They put everything elevated. This is a classic European farmery right here. Here we go. Well, it was European more than anything else, alright? It was closer to Europe. I told you guys. What the fuck is that even? What is this island? I've never heard of it.
Okay.
It was European design. South Sun.
I'm hoping this man at least had chicken and rice before he's serious, because he's gonna have to switch it on. He's already, you know, made the
son of a bitch.
of the best undying.
I'm in trouble again, guys. I'm in trouble. Only thing I can think of is Italy.
It's gonna be a grand final between them and BBT.
I'm worried though. This doesn't feel like in Italy.
I could see that happening for sure, considering how well they're playing, but they need to go through a very tough opponent. They're gonna need to playing against Pvision, who,
you know, it could be Thailand as well.
Team that utilizes auras in the game.
These are anti-snake fence posts. I can like feel it. They mimic snakes, so you think about watch out for a snake. But then again, no palm trees. Oh, there's a little palm tree hiding back there, guys. I don't think we have palm trees like this. Well, we do a little bit in Europe, like close to Portugal, maybe.
You have them playing Chen, which they are undefeated with, and then you have another Aura. So one of the best teams to utilize this early strike, be able to close out the game 25-30 minutes in.
Bah, what are these last two, bro?
I feel like his hero pool has been very
I think I'm gonna go Portugal, guys.
Right, for him as a player. So I'm curious over this little bit.
Portugal or Italy feels right. I'm gonna go Portugal. Look, it feels right climate-wise. It could also be Thailand with the snake meta.
That really caught teams off guard.
Yeah, I think that's a really good point because
it might be Philippines as well.
Single elimination games. These teams have had 3 days to plan it. We did see the carry Marcy coming out from game.
Let's go Europe so I don't die.
It was something we had not seen.
Fuck.
The Dominator helping his farm.
Oh my god, we're both so far off. Colombia. Bro, that was not even on my mind. He went Sri Lanka. I mean, what are these last two? They're impossible. Give us a normal one. What the fuck is this? North Sun? Okay, we need to analyze here. Are these Australian trees or no? It's kind of hard to tell. It's either Argentina or Australia. Look at the signage. It's on the left, meaning we're probably in Australia or I mean, we're not trust the North Sun for sure here. Yeah. We're Australia and New Zealand. I don't know which one. I'm gonna do Australia. Come on! North! No! No! Wait, there's 200 damage. No, it's not enough. Oh my god. Okay. One more. 5.5 eggs damage. This is all where it gets decided. He gets his home fucking country or something here. Classic Ukrainian road. Lock it in. He's dead. Classic Ukrainian road. It's over, guys. I need to walk away. I already won this game. I don't care.
I mean, I think everybody just understands that they need to, I don't know, put so much effort right now, and they're doing it. So that's why is it close right now, I believe. And meta as well. Nobody exactly knows how to beat like everybody in like without chance. So everybody just play really close games.
Yeah, they have been close. They've been very entertaining as well. What do you think it's going to take for a team to get to that top position, to stand out from this crowd? You know, what factors will be the difference maker? Is it creativity, hard work? You know, what's it going to come down to, do you reckon?
You mean for our team?
For any team to come out ahead?
I think stability in first place, and really good ideas and execution.
Excellent stuff. So, compared to, I mean, you know, for obviously yourself, you were, you know, you've been a tier 1 player for probably the longest here, maybe, you know, in your days of VP. How does this compare to
Did I win, guys?
days?
It's really different.
I know I won, right?
Because like cybersport became like really big thing, and back then you could like not, I would say, not waste or like not so much time through the year, but now you playing like non-stop tournaments all the year so far, and you need to be in the shape like basically like 9 months, and that's the difference. Because back
it was
then,
Romania. Oh my god, it was wrong country.
I would say we was like playing some qualifiers without even preparation as VP, and some tournaments we could not bootcamp or like because like Dota was so different.
No.
And I believe whole cybersport scene was different right now. It's just like sport, the real sport.
The real
just
sport.
like the real
That's
thing.
right.
Alrighty. Well, finally, what would it mean for you to
Cybersport.
win this tournament, to win a major title after all this time?
I mean, it would mean a lot to me. I don't know how to describe it like other words, but it would mean really a lot.
You won, he
thank you very
guessed
much, and good luck here at
Australia
EWC.
and took 1500 damage. Oh, you meant Austria.
Of course, it would mean
Austria
a lot
versus
to a
Romania.
variety of different players to be able to get a win here,
Classic.
to win EWC overall, for no one even more so. But, you know, it's got to start now.
For nobody.
Playoffs
I thought
begin, and we want to head
somebody
on
was
down
playing
to
this
our
game.
arena to welcome the teams to the stage.
Welcome back to the stage. Yes, indeed, panel. We're ready for more. Our first matchup ended only a few minutes ago when we were getting ready for second and final quarterfinal.
I was bordering Ukraine. I watched the VOD, guys. It was bordering Ukraine. Look at that. It was close. I think it might have even been Ukraine, right? It was very close. It was Ukrainian roadage for sure.
This first opening game, and yet match 1 looking cool. Unfortunately, a complete flip halfway through it.
It's a terrifying nature of single elimination to think that just 2 games was all it took to get your champion's key crushed. The Gaimin Gladiators are out of the tournament now, and Spirit need to find an opponent because they have moved forward in our bracket, but we've got
the
2 more
opponent's
teams
winner of this.
ready for that next step.
And we should absolutely be introducing them right now.
Here we go.
Starting off with
Introduction.
Aurora Gaming.
Aurora, here we go. Holy, look at the walk-in.
Group B, with only Tundra forming a small bump on the road.
The Nightfall, no offense, I love the guy to death. He's a friend of the stream.
We already said
but the
EWC
guy
is
does
meant
not
to
perform
be
well usually in front of a
their
crowd.
biggest
Historically.
test. And from now on,
Does it
with
count
this
if there's no
single
crowd today?
elimination
It is
bracket
kind of like
format,
close to a crowd.
There are no second
Not sure.
chances. A loss means your key gets crushed and you're out of the running.
We had mentioned it earlier,
Yeah.
this team had come by as a Southeast Asian club last year, but this roster has now been finding their footing here in the latter half of the season, and now we'll have to see if they're able to conquer their opponents. So why not bring them out? Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome Pvision!
Pvision.
These guys have
Still
been
a funny name.
terrifying
I like. They
on
should have just
the
had Parmesan
entire
Vision,
circuit.
and then some like
Lands
cheese
have been
logo.
no issue for them whatsoever. Sure, maybe you look at the group stage and you think that they'll have some demons in the form of Liquid, but they won't have to worry
I think
about
Tukal
that
is
right
technically
now.
the captain
These
of the team,
guys
but he couldn't
are
carry the
incredibly
thing.
intimidating whenever they're in the booth and able to
So
stare
they
their
let no
opponents
one
in the
take care of
face,
it.
which they can do here on this stage in just a matter of a few inches here and there. Now we'll be able to see if they're able to do it here. Gentlemen, please place your keys in the slots. and
Place
get
him
some
in, boys.
Dota on our screens.
Place him in the slots.
Yes, I cannot wait to see what these
No one
two
is choking
teams
the
are
key
gonna
placement, don't know.
draft for themselves, because as mentioned there by both our handsome stage hosts, there were tiebreakers. Obviously not
he do
between
that right?
Aurora and Pvision themselves,
We'll see.
but they both had to go towards that tiebreaker.
Solid gold
for
key.
Aurora, they did come out on top and were able to top their group. They missed that first
This is a fun
elimination
matchup, guys.
phase.
So
They
for those of
didn't
you who
have to
haven't
worry about
watched
it.
too much
For
Dota
Pvision,
lately,
though, of course, that
obviously
was still important for
Pvision
them.
are like
However,
favorites
it wasn't
a
to
lot,
top their
but
group. They still had
again,
that little bit
their
extra
past
going into another
few
best of
performances
three.
have not
I
been
think the
super
manner in
convincing.
which these
They
teams
almost
took 2
went
games out of 3 was really interesting because
went lower bracket
for
in the
Pvision,
groups.
their 2 wins
Last
were in
tournament
game 1
wasn't
and
so
game
good for
3,
them.
and they both had the same opening of Chen Willow.
Meanwhile,
While on
Aurora
the other
doing
hand,
a lot
for
better
Aurora
than usual,
Gaming,
so it's
they picked
kind of
4
exciting.
Of the 5
I think
same
so.
heroes in game 3 as they did in game 2 after losing it. So they, against Tundra, in effectively a best of 5 between the group stage and the tiebreaker, they effectively did a run it back
Jordan.
situation where you were like, we just need to tweak 1 hero in this draft and we can take it down. So seeing that, it feels like Aurora's much more, I guess, like their strategies are diverse. Like game 1 to game 3 was a very different strategy, but they were fine to run it back with the confidence even if it didn't work in game 2.
Yeah, I think there's going to be a lot of contest for these offlaners that we did mention. This Undying, I think, is becoming kind of a key hero. I would say even off the tournament, people realizing that
Key
it
hero, I
is a
guess.
super strong offlaner that can build. Like, the value
the
that you
key.
get from Crimson Guard is much more higher compared to the other offlaners. That's why we see Ogre, we see Centaur as well later when you pick up the Shard, get that extra strength, and then be able to turn that into higher barrier shield. But also, I would say that the Pvision, they did run one of the best strategies I've seen so far in the tournament when they were playing against Extreme Gaming. The double saving support with Oracle and a Ringmaster with the Meepo on 24. There was like literally nothing that Extreme Gaming could have done that game.
Yeah, I mean, can I move on to Aurora, I guess, since we said
Yeah, I feel like it's only fair. Please, Bill.
Sure, I mean, I think for Aurora, like, the one thing that they've done very consistently is, well, Kyotalk is playing a flashy hero where it's going to be the Puck or the Shadow Fiend, making plays on the map. That's what he does best. But I think you do need to target Nightfall more. He likes that safe approach. He likes
Nightfall
playing
is
these
good
life
to target.
steers,
I don't think he
bad
deals well with
bursting
having
heroes.
bad
Pretty much
games on
having
stage.
a get out of
For
jail
sure.
free
If
button.
Pvision
Type of
actually
hero
loses,
is what
I'm
he
gonna give
really likes.
myself
It was
to
punished
Johnny
one game when
Sins.
he did
Alright, gotcha.
play, like, the
It's
Abaddon.
on.
We saw, like,
Bayaga,
X
thanks to the
Breaks
elements.
down. So
I
we'll
think
see what
secretly
he
you
can
do want to do it
Nightfall,
anyway,
but
right?
I think
Finzi,
he's a
thanks
key player
35.
to keep an
France,
eye on because he is the rock
Serenity,
of the
Paradox Dota.
Yeah, oddly enough, he
Thank
has a
you,
pretty small hero pool, like you
BG
mentioned,
Zen
and he's
and
also
everybody.
almost always
Appreciate it,
given last pick. So I'm curious how Pvision's going to go in
I'm gonna
to
have
this
a
draft
guess for next
knowing
game. It
this.
depends if
Are you
Seb's
gonna
coming back or
respect
not.
ban
He might
effectively
come
Nightfall,
back.
even
I
if you
don't know.
don't think his heroes
If not,
are
then
good in
we
the
will,
particular match against yours?
Probably,
or
maybe
are
have
you
a guess.
going
I don't
to
know.
allow them to
I'm
go
chilling with you
through
guys along.
and basically call the bluff.
Nightfall is the best carry of this tournament. You know why? Because he's the only guy that managed to get a dub with Phantom Lancer. Everybody else, he's been played 7 times
he is the
so
PL
far, and only
king.
Nightfall did get that dub.
1 and 8, 1 and 7 hero. Such a funny. People just stop picking that. So many teams eliminated because they thought they could make PL work. I'm watching you, Extreme Gaming.
Maybe
Watching
not
you.
0, at least 5%. He didn't keep dying, so...
I know we joke about, him BKB tipping out, but I legit think you need to be able to have a BKB piercing tools when you play, at least one. I think Beastmaster, Bane, these type of heroes are going to be contested on side of Pvision just to be able to stop him, because when he plays Lifestealer, he builds into a BKB, so he rage BKB, then another rage, and then maybe he can TP out with the third one if necessary.
This is why he's uncounterable, right? Like, you're going to build all these BKB piercing heroes against his hero pool. Then he's going to Phantom Lancer last pick. Doesn't build a BKB.
That is true. I don't know.
Figured it all out.
I thought you were going to say, like, Kyotalk is going to
Checkmate.
pop off, because you're too worried about Nightfall.
That might happen too.
Is that how many layers actually go into these drafts? I know you're memeing a little bit, but at the end of the day, you have to imagine they know what you're going to do, so you assume that they're going to prep for that. So then are you going to prep for what they prepped for what you prepped?
I mean, yeah, it's classic in like a pub, right? Like, you spam a hero, but if someone takes that hero from you, you just play the counter to that hero. You only need a 2 hero pool.
And have in mind, Aurora, their last game that they did play was 5 days ago, so they had plenty of time to figure out what Pvision is
Reading
doing
a little
with
bit,
these
Zinger,
early
sorry.
game-oriented strats with the 24 picks that could potentially come out.
I mean, I wanted to mention that as well, because like all these teams, they wanted to go into like that last chance gauntlet, right? They really wanted to, because they didn't want to have that 4-day break. But we saw Spirit. Didn't really matter too much for them. They looked good. I'm curious how much preparation there was for Aurora during that time, and how much Pvision like evolved in that last chance.
2-0 Pvision.
And there's also one thing I want to talk about, because this is something no one did mention in an interview about
No, we have Game 3. I hope
and
not.
I think we're seeing
I hope so. I mean,
from the mid lane.
Game 3 would be hype. We have yet, guys. How many series have we watched in a row? Let's just count. Mostly, let's pretend we woke up and watched all the series as well, guys, for the sake of it. We have watched how many series? Let's see.
Let's just be real, because
Elimination series. We watched 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 best of 3s in a row. All of them 2-0. How crazy is that? Every single one of them was for elimination too, so it wasn't like low stakes. 9 2-0 eliminations in a row. It's fucking world record. I hope we're not getting 10. Imagine if this whole tournament is just 2-0s and a 3-0 final. That would be actually unprecedented. Someone needs to start throwing for content.
Been for Kiyotaka, and on the side of Pvision, it's purely been for Satanic. So both of the teams utilize the hero very differently.
Did I make a tier list? I missed if you did. Yeah, it's on the Twitter. It's on the Twitter. Pvision are considered S tier, but I might not rate them as high currently. We'll see how they turn up today, though. According to the tier list, Aurora is eliminated in this game.
We've seen him feed
We'll
Divine
see.
Rapier 65,
We'll
70
see.
minutes into the game and seemingly free games. We've seen him solo kill people for the win at 45 minutes plus when most teams are running around as 5. I've seen his Shadow Fiend. He'll make these random
Is
Requiem
Satanic still on loan, or is he on Pvision now? Satanic is still on loan, I think, from Spirit, technically. I don't know how these contracts work, how long they are, but the young kids are signed for many years, usually. So they can rent them, and they can sell them.
I mean, Aurora is
Orgs.
like, completely aware of that as well. If you
Easy
kinda look
clap
at their
money.
past drafts, like there was a game where they had a Dawnbreaker.
In return, they gave Satanic $200 and a KitKat bar when he turned 17 or something, you know, I don't know. They signed them early before they realized they're really good, and then they make a lot of money off them.
Because you can't be afraid to go in and use that Dawn ult, and Kiyotaka is not a player that is afraid to go in. I didn't even see that they picked Dawn there, but this is a team that will utilize this hero. Toronto Tokyo is great at it, but it super enables Kiyotaka's playstyle.
It definitely does, and we also seen good amount, I would say, of carry Dawnbreakers as well.
Then again, I do think some orgs do it right, and they pay the players fairly. Let's be honest, I'm not gonna flame our orgs, but I think obviously signing players early, there's only one reason you do it, and it's to make money, right? That's all. And it's one of those things where Spirit probably did it, so no other org could do it before them, right? So I get it, I get it.
Haven't played Dazzle at all. This is DM's hero.
I get it.
Before the tournament, if we haven't seen too much of a Dazzle coming into this,
I just arrived in Rio. Did I miss any good games? I mean, game 1 of GG versus Spirit was great, depending who you're a fan of. But that was the best game of the playoffs so far, 100%.
The hero I'm really curious if we're going to see is Silencer, potentially, from either team, banned or picked, because it's the only hero in the game that can silence Dazzle's ulti, and then it's the only hero in the game that can reliably cancel Dawnbreaker.
The only thing the pro scene really needs is to have, like, if you're below 18, you cannot legally make them sign a contract that's longer than 2 years. I feel like that's all the pro scene needs, and I think all is chill. The problem is they sign some of these players like 5 years, like, or more. And you're gonna have incidents like Malrine, he got like benched for a year, didn't play when he was peaking. It's kind of a shame. Either way, we don't need to talk about this topic right now. Who cares? I always go on this tangent whenever it's mentioned.
hero that's still in the pool would be like Queen of Pain if you ban a puck.
What's the best game of the tourney? Honestly, I mean, I feel like that the contender is the Spirit gaming game. I don't remember any a lot better than that.
There's a lot of routes they could
What's my view on Team Falcons? I am a Falcon.
Like if they're gonna do the silencer approach, or if they're gonna stick to picking more saves.
I believe in them.
Bane, something like that.
They're, I don't know. They're either gonna have a generational crash out next series, or they're gonna come back. But I think personally, if they don't get top 3 in this NTI, they're disbanding, dude. I just don't see them sticking together if they don't place. Because last year they had a good year, but they placed badly at the big tournaments. I think they're gonna disband.
With the Dawnbreaker being way too powerful, I could see Silencer.
That's my prediction.
But I don't think Pvision.
If they don't get top 3, if they get top 3, I think they'll stick together. Maybe. They've been together almost longer than any other competitive team in Dota currently. I think actually longer than almost any competitive team ever. They're actually sticking together a really long time. That's 5 players plus coach. That's pretty rare. 2 years now, right? 1.5 years? Oh, something like that. 2 years, I think.
Earlier on in the tournament, yeah, we were seeing Quaps first rounded by some of the teams in the early stages of the group stage, and I would then see Pango, SF,
Liquid?
Dazzle,
Liquid chain 33 for Nisha, so that was only 1 year, right?
Physical damage heroes in response. So,
And even
Queen of
Saberlight.
Pain for me is almost a
Sorry,
suspect
did I say for Nisha?
nowadays
Saberlight for
because she has that
33.
element of she will reflect in lifesteal off of
Usually
magic
teams
and
change a
pure
player
damage,
or
and if you're
two
predominantly
every
reliant
now and
on
then.
that, then she is nearly unkillable. So I'm curious, like, if there's a hero like Queen of Pain,
Dawn Bet,
that's
strong
effectively
opener.
considered in
Meanwhile,
every one of these
Pvision go a little
drafts,
bit more
even if it's,
defensive
like,
with a
never
double
seen.
save kind of action. They have
Marcy again.
Marcy with maybe the facet, or is this another carry Marcy? I don't know what to believe anymore. Is that suddenly meta? Then it happened during these break days. By the way, it's been insane break days for some of these teams. I want to point out that, let's look at EWC schedule here. So Aurora, they won their group, right? So they won their group, and then they skipped 2 days, and then another 2 days. So they have not played in 4 days. That's quite a lot. At least Pvision played 3 days ago. But yeah, they have not played. What a wild pick by PV. They're setting up an 18 cheese pick for sure. Watch out for Meepo is all I gotta say, or some shit like that. They have a lot of heal. Is it finally time to bring back AA or what? Look at this lineup, it's triple heal. Is it time, guys? AA CK right here, right now. What do you think?
What's a good carry here, Brian, against the heroes you see? Anything pop to your mind?
AA Gyro.
You might pick a stable laner that deals with summons like Gyrocopter. That's the only one.
Yeah, that's a BSJ mentioned Gyro as well.
Comfortable picking blind if I had to pick right.
But is there another hero that's really shaping up here?
Are you
Picking
talking about PL?
Yeah, we are.
Are you really baiting into this?
Picking Pogna.
I thought that was a genuine question, Fear.
No.
I see what's happened.
Pick
Okay,
me
so they go for
Pogna,
Pugna?
says
That's
Open though, right? Maybe?
Yeah.
Mr. Toronto. No, it's not Toronto post 5, sorry. Panto? Might be a Panto Pogna, we'll see.
Probably offlane in this situation, maybe mid. So
Why 720? We have some Twitch bug today, guys.
But the poison touch is effectively useless against any hero with a built-in dispel, like PL.
yeah, so just pick your puck here. You have
There you
your
go.
initiation. Last pick, maybe you get it, maybe you don't, but there's a couple of good options you can go for.
There isn't much control on both of these sides. For now, it's very difficult to start a fight. You have Pvision who can group
Expecting
up,
any necro
get
to you.
all these auras up, and try to, force a fight with all the sustain that they do have. But I do like this Puck on 17. It does allow them to maybe skip some of the heroes, blocks Storm Spirit, blocks Queen of Pain. Even though I've seen Queen of Pain's
At
also
Seabow
getting
and
picked
Shot
into Puck if
squeeze
there's
you to
not enough
Discord and
follow-up.
quiz
I think
them
Queen
on
of
a
Pain's
mix.
honestly pretty nice here just because of the fact that almost all of Aurora Gaming's damage right now is magical. So with the Blade Mail plus any lifesteal item later on, you might get lassoed with Blade Mail on and just not die.
I mean, I would love to see the confidence.
If Yator wins this, do you think he's the GOAT?
Most mid laners have not won
I mean, if he wins this, if he wins both of these, I mean, he's already basically there. But if he does well in both of these tournaments coming up now, I mean, it's undeniable, of course.
Monkey's still in the pool.
Puck, and the guy is like 21. Imagine having like 5 more years of at least prime Dota experience. At least 5 years. Maybe 10 years. I'm still like ready to hit my peak, so like 10 plus years even. Void Spirit against Puck, alright. Classic counter lane there. We keep seeing a lot of counter pick Pucks in this tournament. And they do fine usually anyway.
Given that Aghanim Scepter timing as fast as possible.
So what was the exact change to Void Spirit that makes it better? Because I remember back all the way in like Arlington.
Any stamps yet? No, we've been predicting somewhat well, but no stamps. No stamps today.
Losing to Puck. That then became the normal and the expected, and now it's back to the.
I wonder what's going to be last pick for Satanic here. Well, it's not really last pick, but it's kind of last pick. I'm expecting a faceless Void a little bit. Believe it or not.
Universal back then.
And yeah, I don't think he was universal either. But then,
like Yules
and there was a period of time where, because when he got initially changed to universal, that you would go like Echo Saber Manta, like all stat items, and then it felt like the matchup no longer favored Puck because Void Spirit wouldn't die in a coil, and then he gets the second or third item Ags and kills you. In this case, I was wondering if either team was going to buy a Spirit Vessel because you're looking at a
You attack a Swamp PZM Puck with Void? Yeah. Well, do you mean you stomp with Puck versus Void? Yeah, I don't remember, but usually Void should win, that's all. Commonly it's been Void Spirit winning a lot this tournament. It will be an outskill if Puck wins, but didn't he have First Blood that game, to be fair, guys? I think I remember which one you're talking about. Yeah, something is bugged today, Nameless School. We're gonna fix the quality. Again, if you're bothered by it, you can go YouTube, guys. It's full quality there.
It's an item that does give you good stats. Now you have Diadem and
always some issue with my stream today and yesterday, huh? A little bit annoying.
Okay, well now we're looking at our last few.
Is this the last game today? Yes, last series of the day. So the days are going to be a lot shorter up until the grand final, guys. We're going to have best of 3s, 2 a day. And then we're going to have a best of 3 and a best of 5 in the final day. But every game matters a lot more than usual. Because everything is elimination now all of a sudden, right?
And who's going to have the advantage there?
Yeah, I mean, Satanic.
So it's a bit of a different format. I'm not sure if I prefer it over the old one. Yeah, they banned the meepo. That's what I was suspecting was going to come out. We did say Faceless Void. I still like Faceless Void a little bit, but if you Faceless Void here, you get PL'd 100%, so you can't Void. Unless they ban PL, but then you could get CK'd, which also sucks. Yeah, you gotta be careful with Void here. You gotta pick something that's kinda good against illusions, because right now, that's what PV is weak against somewhat.
Yes, and then in the next game, he was also puck against a Void Spirit. And then he won the game and had a much better performance. So I think this is a match.
You think they can hear each other? Definitely they're loud. These soundproof headphones are not like insane.
He's not too sad to play this matchup. And I'm looking at the
Whole Warlord ban. What does that mean? He wants Sven. Yes, that makes a lot of sense. Sven is good against Dawnbreaker because you can stun away the combo. It's also bad against Troll and Ursa, so they kind of banned for it. Prepping.
Okay. That's why I said those two bans are really good.
Yeah, really good to cover bans. Now illusions aren't as good as anymore, so it kind of solves the CKPL issue. Now Nightfall has to think a bit. I think he's thinking about something like Omni Knight, I'm guessing. I know my Nightfall. I need to predict my Nightfall. I know him so well. I know him, dude. I swear I do. TA? Is TA available? No.
Even though you don't have a Dispel in lane, you do have.
I think it's Omni or DK.
Which I think partially was picked because they did anticipate the
Omni.
3 to
PA.
Oh my goodness, that's a hero I was not expecting.
That's the first time this event. All right, I don't know my Nightfall that well apparently. If I try to put myself in the mind of him, he's thinking PA used to be a counter to Sen, so he's kind of running with what it used to be. But it's kind of bad against all this armor and heal. I don't like this pick, guys. Look how much armor and heal they have. Isn't he countered by all the Chen? I don't know, dude. It feels wrong. Feels wrong for some reason. Well, let's see. First time PA. Let's see if he can make it work. Like, I think the rest of his team is really strong. So if he can just hit his timings, should be fine.
Level 1 just built into your innate, and now your innate is blur. So in the laning stage itself, like against heroes like Dazzle and Marcy who do anticipate right-clicking you a lot, especially to keep that poison touch applied, it may significantly alter the favorability of this matchup for PA. I'm not sure.
Yeah, I mean he's gonna.
It actually might be a 25-minute game.
Save the blink strike
potentially,
for
yeah.
kills or disengages.
Both of the teams opted to go for like more explosive damage.
How high do you think?
Not going to be able to get the saves
33 is ranked from all time. I don't know, dude. You trying to farm Glazin or what? The highest, of course.
I think this type of a lineup comes online super quickly.
The highest.
On Sven as well. These Eastern European carries.
Why not pick Noxious Prophet? These teams just don't like it. It's only pretty much a few teams that like it.
You might not get the value out of it when Sven gets to his like.
I think Pvision like it a little bit, but Nightfall is not an NP player. It's a very specialist hero for Mikke right now, and maybe sometimes Yatoro, sometimes Pure. Alright, Parmesan Vision, let's go, guys. Can they cheese their way to a victory?
Pvision in this one.
Okay, alright. I'm glad you guys are siding with Pvision because just luckily enough, we have their coach with an
Everyone's siding with Pvision? Me too. I think so. But I think this. I think they have stronger lanes. They're chilling. Let's see what Astini will have to say.
What did Aurora do really well at Dota, and how did you answer that with this draft?
I don't know. I don't
Shrug egg.
learn anything with them in the sense. Like I try to focus in our best. It's not that I don't respect them. I have full respect. It's just I try to focus on my strengths. It's not just focus like on inner self instead of looking to the opponent.
Excellent. I mean, that's a great mentality. It's taken you so far. But what do you think about this game? I mean, what have you given yourself here to take them down? What's the strongest thing that your draft does?
They don't ban Chen because they can counter it. We pick Chen. Game 2 they'll ban Chen because they cannot counter it. That's what I think.
Prediction, let's go.
Excellent stuff. All right, so a high-paced Deathball draft. That's what we've got going on here.
Yeah, I believe so.
All right, let's see if it works out for you. Thank you very much, Astini. Good luck in game number 1.
Chen
as we'll send it over to our casters for Aurora versus
cringe? What do you mean cringe? How is it cringe, Saberlight? When you do it, it's not cringe, and when he does it, it's cringe?
They have had a very successful year. They have had the most first places of any team this season. They
I don't know, Saber. I don't know.
Of podium finishes and have never placed outside of the top 8 this year. but it really doesn't matter, Avery, unless you get
I feel like you
gold
say the
at
same
the
thing
end
every
of the
fucking time there,
season.
but
That's
my
what
camera,
we're here for,
microphone in front of you.
Esports World Cup, and their matchup against Aurora.
We'll see though. I sense some confidence from him.
Right?
I sense some
This is a team
confidence.
that has just been consistently 7th, 8th, 5th, 6th.
Who's Liquid playing tomorrow anyway? I'm curious.
That said,
Liquid is playing.
I think anybody who's been watching this team, particularly in this tournament,
Liquid's playing Falcons tomorrow. Ooh, that's gonna be a banger.
Gameplay a lot.
That's gonna be a banger.
They've shortened the amount of games that have been thrown. They've increased
Sound.
the amount of games that they've been able to consistently pull out. I think the panel
Classic sound pause. Ducalis knows exactly what you're talking about. The headset is malfunctioning, of course.
And you should not underestimate him. You saw in the interview with Astini, he wanted to focus on his team, not try and counter what Aurora were doing. I think that's a fine approach, but at the same time,
He got it tomorrow, guys. We believe in our Saberlighter.
Doing right now, it's going to catch you off guard.
But I think I shouldn't be encouraging Saberlight. Like if I say I believe in Saberlight, Liquid got this. That's not feeding Saberlight. I've noticed Saberlight gets stronger the less people believe in him, guys. Ducalis flaming him made him a better player. After all, so if anything,
this is not a hero they've lost on. It is incredibly strong in their hands, not
anything,
only because of.
I think actually when we were playing qualifiers, they just flamed them
around it, particularly for Ducalis. But these guys know how to hit that mid-game timing really hard, punch together, use all the sustain to just.
Yeah, don't flame him in chat, guys. And no toxicity in my chat, alright? We're a positive community here. We're just joking a little bit.
Everybody together, you get the Roshan, you get the objectives. You just close that out at that 35-minute mark, and no one can even hit late game against it.
I mean, now I fucked up a bit.
Looking better over time.
We're just much
and
lovelier.
So their results, while they have placed 5th, 6th pretty much the entire year, their most recent result at Dream League, where they got top 4, that was a change of fate. Now them coming into this tournament and topping out the groups, like we
don't bully people who come and visit the stream, right?
But the results
here we go.
changing much until right at this moment. And
stun.
I mean, that's the perfect time
I don't know what just happened by Kayasaka, but that's a first blood. All right. Triple tip. Classic. Absolutely classic. Good luck. I don't know. This is just funny to me.
I like how we brought up
the good luck after first blood is always a classic, honestly.
During that tiebreaker,
tip somebody after they get first blood and then say good luck.
Did not work out for him at all. Game 3,
well, they're targeting Kiyotaka, which is, I guess,
I think like 9-1, 9-0 in that game.
Smart
Was an
here.
absolute beast.
He is not known for his mental prowess.
For this matchup to deal with the Void Spirit Axe timing.
Dazzle, classic. I hate this more than anything, guys. When your support is late to lane, oh, you lose half your HP for what? Feels so cringe.
Try and get to that timing first.
Ooh, that's a lot of damage in Nightfall. Hold up, he just wasted Blur.
Yeah, that's the part that is particularly concerning for me. Is it's about the player you just gave that first blood. You know, I feel like no one is the scariest mid laner in the world right now.
Well, I think there's
scary.
Some players who would argue with that, but
yeah,
you know, every mid player's got a little bit of an ego, so until you're eliminated, you can.
Nightfall, a little bit in trouble. There's a heal. Oh my god, so much damage.
So far. Dazzle always knows.
Did I fix my internet? Nah, I still got some issues, guys. I'm gonna try to work on it a bit more tonight. I don't know, guys. I've been working at a real job these 2 days. I'm trying to fix my PC issues.
Do you think that's possible that Nightfall can ever win this lane?
But I have hopes tonight I'll fix it.
Unlikely. You can get through it with dagger spam. You have a Pugna support. You can definitely just commit for the range creeps with the blast dagger.
I swear, you guys, I'm sitting like.
This is a lane you can survive. You're not going to.
Not streaming. I'm actually just trying to fix this shit, bro.
Really hard to stop the Dazzle farm in this lane phase.
Oh, Nightfall. I mean, P laning not so strong into this lane, that's all I gotta say. Really weak. And mid lane, kinda quinning for Void Spirit, obviously with the first blood and all.
It is a really tough lane to deal with for a melee carry. I would not be
Dawnbreaker doing fairly good against Sven at least.
On this lane earlier than maybe they want to, particularly with the early kill here. Going straight in onto Panto. He's still level 1, no Decrep available.
And that means he's like, got the level 2 off the creeps dying, so he does get out the Decrepify. He'll live as a result.
Not bad, not bad.
Still done, though, by Pvision.
Yeah, no glyph to put out there because we're still too early in the game.
Aurora need to equalize a little bit, and it's a good thing that Toronto, Tokyo, and Mira are on the case. They bring down Satanic, keep the pressure on the safe lanes.
That is a really nice find. This Bat Dawnbreaker lane has a lot of all-in potential. You really have to be careful when you're far up in the lane like this. Ducalis not able to get pulls off early. It's been blocked up. He did get.
I don't understand his PA pick. It's pretty simple. That's why I know my Nightfall. He drafts like he would in a pub, where he's feeling the most important part
Not a recipe
is
for
to not lose your lane and counter the enemy carry later
go
in the game.
even in this
That's
early
it's
10,
always
15
the
minutes,
Nightfall
so
thought
you don't
process.
get
It's not. I'm not saying he's stupid. Like he's really good. Let's see if he walks into a Lotus. But in this case, I think he's underestimating the Dazzle lane a little bit. He might get 9 class here though. Nice kill. Wait, 9 class miscalculated. Didn't take the last hit. He thought Pantos hit 1 kill.
Nightfall looked for the last hit, but underestimating the base damage on the Skelly boy.
Kiyotaka getting dangerously low.
We can save that for the when we do it, Nosquids. I forgot about that. I forgot. We can save that. We can save that. Excuse me, 65 kilos? What the fuck kind of water do you have? An alligator as a pet?
Caught him with an Aether Remnant.
What
That's
are you talking
a
about?
crafty little play.
He's definitely winning this lane hard off that first blood, winning the regen trades. He's even going to buy a raindrop here, just boost up his tank ability, win all the trades. You get the level 6 first, you rotate a support here. Could be an easy gank. This puck is low and doesn't have full resources up. Feels like Aurora just trying to survive this laning phase right now. They do have some rotation potential with the Batrider if they want to bring Mira into any of these other lanes. And definitely some potential before some of the big ults come out.
Oh, no.
Ideally, you'd love to get a kill on no one.
Not quite, not quite.
Sure. You shut this hero down early, you get a lot more momentum going to that mid game because there's going to be a lot of EHP in this lineup. I mean, you look at the amount of heals they have, the amount of saves they have, the amount of repositioning.
Nightfall, the pullback.
There's so much to back up this Void
Okay,
Spirit
no problem.
when we go into this mid game that if you don't get 1 or 2 kills on him early, you might never kill him this game. This could easily be a 0-death game for no one. I would say for Satanic too, though. He had that laning death, so minor
Not
setback.
too bad, not too bad. Bot lane is going a lot better than I expected. Look at this, Satanic is out and about. He has stun for the swings, so he should be fine. That's decent. He's losing creeps to tower for this on Toronto. At 11 to nice, not bad.
Amir's done a nice job blocking up a lot of these camps. Is this ward
Not that bad at all.
blocking ward from Ducalis?
P-Pug doesn't look combo late game, does it?
He'll get it here.
It's not the best. No, I mean, you can't really combo Pugna like that with carries. It's just a pretty good... Pugna in general is just like pretty good defensive support. You don't have to think too much about combos with carries and stuff. You can still save against Sven and Marcy and stuff like that.
For the Chen against this Batrider. It's not a support you trade well
Mid lane is a little rough though. Honestly, I'm impressed with Kiyotaka a little bit.
In this
Gonna
example,
jump to it.
ice armor, not
Is he going for it?
here,
No.
even though that spell is always broken in the early game.
I'm impressed that Kiyotaka has 24 lasses. It's not that bad, honestly. He's curving it up.
Just because they're all so mana dependent on the side of Aurora.
Oh my god. Is it a kill? Oh, he missed. No way. Ooh. Oh, the flame break. No one, no. Oh, and the tip back. Oh, Kiyotaka getting that full revenge energy. God damn.
He was winning the lane, but he tried to get too greedy with it, attempting to kill on a
Damn,
Kiyotaka
dude.
under tower goes wrong. Now fighting for the power runes, ends up being bottom. Kiyotaka living the high life now.
He forced that.
Living the high life.
800 damage from the tower. That is a lot to take with a puck who has no coil.
Yeah.
Just a bad overextension from no one. We don't see it often, but he gave away a decent amount of his lead there. Go straight back into it, of course. Still in absolutely
Q
fine
hits?
position, but
Okay.
that's going to give a little bit of extra XP to the supports here, who could definitely use it as we head into these Wisdom Shrines. You're also not afraid of this Void Spirit Wisdom Shrine rotation if it was ever in the cards anymore. And this gives Puck a coil. A coil he didn't even
Puck
have
is
to
such a
use
Dota hero, I
on the
love
Void
it.
Spirit,
Yeah,
though.
it's
So
all
you have
over
it
the
available
place.
on the
I feel like every few
or
years
maybe
they just
an
add
aggressive
something
move
new
of
to
your
Puck.
own to one of these side
Like
lanes.
before, imagine what Puck used to be. He didn't used to move on his W.
Bottom.
He didn't used to have a BKB piercing coil at level 25. His thing wasn't curved. It was straight as an arrow.
Alone in lane. He's just having a dagger.
What else? And now he's getting
against
HP
CS, so
and mana
probably
every
needs our
time
Phantom
he
Assassin
dodges
is gonna be a
anything.
bit
Every time he
underfarmed
dodges
coming out of
one
this lane
projectile.
phase, though.
So
That
many
was
things.
to be expected considering the lane matchup.
I think it's okay. You didn't pick this PA to snowball
Little
the
bit
game
crazy.
or come out guns blazing. You just picked
They
them to
somehow
scale,
made it work,
carry
though.
the late game. Classic Nightfall position. Can
You know,
absolutely-
some heroes
that
kind of
PA
are just the
matchup
same.
can go either way. It's super dependent
Miss
on who
Aghanim,
jumps
yeah,
through.
there's a lot of
Sven can
difference.
Land a couple hits on that PA, you can just absolutely delete him later on, especially if you have.
He
one
auto-attacks
more
and
plus
uses E.
MTV.
Yeah, that's the shard,
At the
right?
same time, this PA can kite you around. The evasion. Can
All
be
3
really
lanes
annoying
winning
for
for
a long
Pvision,
time.
but not like crazy
You're
amounts.
both
It's
heroes
fine
that can
still
farm
for...
massive ancient stacks, so I would not be surprised
Aurora,
to
I
see
think.
these two teams prioritize the stacking in the next 10 minutes or so here.
Alright, you could
Particularly
get
I
Axe
think you won
with
it
Puck. Yeah,
for the Sven
that's true.
here.
Fair
Accelerate
point.
his game.
Parasma as well. Think about the items too. You get Parasma now. It's amazing puck head.
What about Silver Edge
Mira?
for the break?
Another route he can go, for sure.
That's a kill.
Kind of have to choose one or
Nice
the other,
kill,
right?
nice
in some
kill.
ways. Mira
Yutaka did get the haste rune though
trying
for
to
this.
take the power rune, but it is lucky days for Kiyotaka. Once again, spawns to his favor. And it's a haste rune top lane, so he's going to use this positioning, see if there's an opportunity at the top area of the map.
Yeah, throws a little curveball in there, and DM not too happy about this position being taken away.
Help, Mineclass, help!
In the corner here.
The curve hits, but it's a bit deep. Wait, Yutaka doesn't care, he has haste rune. He's feeling confident. Donald follow-up. Can they somehow kill his voice sphere though? I don't think so. The dazzle heals are intense.
Tries to go after this Toronto Tokyo kill, but Grepfy, it bails him out for a little bit.
Ah, that's really good for Aurora still. They bait the kill and they bring both supports mid. Sorry, they get the kill and bring both supports mid. That's still so worth it.
Very nicely with these Decrepifies. He's doing a great job so far.
Really strong spell this game for Aurora to play around. If you can decrepify the jump from any of these cores and just put some healing into them, really stalls out the fight for Pvision.
Where's Satanic off to? Is he
Did me and my Grubby ever finish my gym competition? Yeah, we did. It was a 100-day challenge. I think Grubby quit the gym though.
No one, you know.
I guess we won, guys.
Team fight or a little skirmish.
We had the last grub.
He was pretty healthy, so they knew they
nice
had the
D-ward
advantage
there by
on
Mira.
resources. Very nice. Take a little, what, 4-stack?
Have to think about stacking this game on both sides because both these carries just won it so bad.
Well, apparently Aurora needs to maybe rethink their stacking. Maybe these stacks aren't safe on their side of the map.
No hate though, of course. It was a nice friendly challenge where it motivated at least me to continue gymming and stuff. It was a nice start, you know. The only weird part is like it was definitely insane that I made decent gains the first 4 months. But since then, I don't know, I haven't made that much progress. Some progress, but nothing crazy.
Got another one coming up. He does manage to jump away.
It definitely goes like this, you know?
And another power rune, man. 3 in a row for Kiyotaka. An arcane rune to boot. This one, the most powerful.
I eat like shit. Yeah, my food isn't great. I'm definitely
He's got
ordering a
some good
post-stream
runes here
kebab
early.
or something after this, but it is what it is.
To refill the resources. These are completely salvaging his early game after that bad first blood. Got a threat DM up here, but this guy is tanky, man. He's already got Ogre Club, Treads, Burn.
Well, I deserve
Hold
it
on.
because
This is
I
a
actually didn't eat much
almost
today. I didn't eat
2,000
anything.
effective HP Dazzle.
Get some rotations out.
Okay, look at
No
top
one.
lane.
Seeing if he could actually get a kill out of this rotation.
I
Goes
felt
after
being a little bit
Panto,
annoying,
not good
but
enough.
saving his support. Wait, here we go.
Yeah, the
What's
puck
this?
comes back
Nope.
into place, gearing them back underneath the tower.
He just wants an Arcane Rune Coil.
Thank you,
But we're already
Brento.
seeing some of the difficulty Aurora are going to run into this game.
I ate too many meals with 0 protein.
Where's the
I think I
damage
ate
to
okay
bring these heroes
amounts.
down? Puck is generally a mediocre
Won't be too hard
damage hero
on
on
it.
his own compared to something like the Storm.
Yeah, and all this attention up the top lane means Satanic is freely farming this bottom lane. Mask Madness is up, and
Wait a second,
one of the
Satanic.
nice things about Sven, you've got
Oh, he's
that
only level
ancient
5?
keep,
Never
so
mind.
keep your safe lane tower, keep this side
It was
of
a
the
fake.
map.
It was a fake
So
go
it's
to raise
very
Satanic's heart
efficient
rate
for
a
this
little
guy.
bit.
If I'm Aurora, this is the guy I wanted to attack in the early
Well,
game.
look at that. In my opinion, Puck did as good as you can. You're playing as no one Void Spirit mid, and you and he has first blood on no one, and you somehow almost draw even at 11 minutes. That's really impressive.
Down here, if it existed, it's just so hard. I mean, again, you look at this guy sitting in the safe lane, 1500 HP. He's got
Power of Sven, right? Can clear. One of the few heroes can
extra
clear these
armor
camps
from the
early.
Chen. He's got potential heals and counterplay from Dazzle TPing in. Diving behind this tier 1 sounds impossible.
Alchemist died just from this one change, but Sven became alive. The rotation is there. They came a little bit too late to contest these stacks.
The ancient stack already cleared through.
This is too late in the game for this play. This had to happen 2 or 3
Am I
minutes
tracking my
earlier.
lifts?
It will
Yeah,
get them
somewhat.
to tier 1. So this is why I
Somewhat,
still
yeah,
think this
I
slow play
mean,
is good
mostly.
because you are going to kick Satanic out. of
There's a
that
few
pocket.
lifts. I don't track all my lifts. I just track like 2 or 3, and I try to improve on those the most.
Toronto Tokyo.
Nice kill, nice kill.
Little unnecessary, it feels like, with that ultimate.
Did have Hand of God, Lotus, but yep. Yeah, get the job done, I guess. Use both your ults, get a Chen off the map, slow his game down. Aren't getting damage on that bottom tier 1. It's kind of the downside of committing all these heroes into that jungle.
Yeah.
However, if Nightfall gets to take it from
Tomorrow, hopefully,
here,
Twitch
off
fixes
the
their
big
issue with the
rotate
720,
bottom,
guys.
that
Should be
would
good,
be a
yeah?
big win for Aurora.
I'm not worried.
This is incredibly efficient for him. Because there's nobody going into top tier 1 for Pvision right now. They're just all clumped around mid.
Pvision.
Did get a power rune though.
I can't say it did. Parmesan Vision just sounds better to me.
We heard from Astini talking about the Chen. They think they can counter the Chen. They're going to find out that's not the case, and they're just going to have to ban it out in Game 2. Feels like laning phase-wise, Aurora did pretty all right for themselves, but there's more to Chen than just laning phase, right? What's the next step of all this?
The second the auras start coming up, the second your tier 1s start falling, and then to me it's that first Roshan into tier 2s into second Roshan. That period you have to contest something for what this hero brings to the team.
Mira, he'll die in the top lane through a gank, and Nightfall has now abdicated his bottom lane spot. Going top and not
here.
wanting to be here.
I'm surprised he came back up here. I don't think this was a tower you were ever defending this game. Unless you were already planted here with Puck with Solar Guardian to defend it, which I just don't think Talk is ever going to go up here.
The pressure mid, this tower's going pretty low. That's nice.
Exactly.
Pugna Ward is, how strong is Pugna Ward? Because usually some games is this, I've seen this here more in pubs now. The Pugna Ward really fucks, honestly. It's not the best Pugna Ward game ever, but Voice Spirit's a little bit screwed over by it. And nobody can really hit it, so... Except for Marcy, of course, if she wants to go for it.
Where some of the counter is coming from Aurora.
Maybe they can't kill it. Let's see what Mira is doing. He's looking for a little lasso on these Marcys behind. Let's see.
Can even it out, right? He pushes pretty fast on this.
He's getting closer, but I feel like it's not enough. No.
The chip damage going to these tier 1s, like mid and bottom tower for Pvision is already under a third.
Pvision.
That doesn't take much to just.
You know what I'm impressed by? The casters have not slipped up on the Pvision once. They're PR trained, guys. I slip up all the time.
Another factor is having supports that can match the farm rate, which in theory is where this Bat Rider comes in. Because Chen just out farms a lot of support duos. This hero gobbles extra net worth off the map. The map's so big that he can freely do it without taking it away from his cores, and he just
Treads? First item on 9 class? Really? Oh my god. He ulted to get the deny, so the Pugna couldn't get it. Nice choice.
As much as we were saying Aurora could push this tower, they've only just now, in near 15 minutes, taken their first tier 1. Can't feel the greatest. And meanwhile, there is just a steady flow of gold coming in for Pvision.
Nice no one courier, dead.
That's a decent amount of gold.
Sick.
No one not too happy about that as he was trying to finish up the Ags off.
Here we go.
So might delay that item a little bit.
Mira.
That's a lot of creeps to feed away here.
To call us nothing. He's paying more attention to his creeps.
Yeah.
He got ganked by Roshan there in the river.
Not the finest moment of micro for him.
It's a good thing he didn't get thrown into
and they
the
get the
tower.
deny here, I'm assuming. They're leaving it? I would never leave that tower. No way they leave it, right?
For now.
They don't want to deny it.
Wow.
Interesting.
Yeah.
I love denying tower.
Like
it's so satisfying.
He's so close to his blink dagger.
You get gold for that.
This does get killed in that blast plus catapult, so no chance to deny that.
Pugna power, guys. 2 towers dead already. Pretty much due to this hero alone.
Aghanim Scepter done for the Dazzle. Aghanim Scepter.
Aghanim's Dazzle, oh boy. And Satanic is outfarming Nightfall for now. Nightfall finished his Fury now, though, so.
To pick up the control against the Puck in particular. You have these double silences going out into the Hex from the Dazzle, stun from Sven, an extra stun from the Marcy. That is more than enough lockdown to catch and burst this Puck in the fight. You need a really clutch save on him, either from the Decrep or Solar Guardian is maybe enough to bail him out once the Ags is done. That part will be nice for Aurora, the fact you can just get this Ag Solar Guardian, and if the Sven jumps in, you counterplay with the Solar Guardian, instant jump in, stun him even through a BKB. Not much Satanic can do to itemize through that.
Sure.
Can absolutely bail.
That guy's there, the Witchblade online. BKB second item. I've seen this more often than not, but if you think about it like this, if you buy Ags, if you buy Yule, which you usually do against silences, all what happens is that Voice Spirit insta silence you when you get down, or it's a setup for his Q. So he kind of has to get BKB because this Voice Spirit double Ag silence is too strong.
All these heroes off the map.
Okay, drums online. There's the Ag silence right away. But the lasso, clutch by Mira. The coil into the Dawn ulti. What a turnaround! But the Grave, the turnaround. Nightfall finished the Callus in the back. Not bad. Who's winning this right now? I think 9 class is in trouble, no? Ooh, he's getting away. Oh, the Sven! No way! The crab fight's good, though. Nightfall, no. Wow, that was such a back and forth fight. High level Dota. They were so ready on Aurora. and they got a 3-man coil into the Dawn ulti, but it's the diff, guys, the diff of heals. Dazzle, Ags, Chen, you just don't have the damage there to kill them. Because this was beautiful here, I must say, like, before Kiyotaka dies here to silence, he gets the clutch lasso. And look at all those heals, what are you supposed to do? This is too much heals. It's just too much heals. Sure, Ducalis dies.
But he's a Battle Fury PA. This is not the timing in this game where the hero shines.
Yeah.
I think you had to kind of get out here at this point if you're Aurora. And you linger too long, Satanic shows up. I talked about the early Blink Dagger. This is why it's so good, because you can just come in these fights and turn these plays so easily. When Aurora overextend, you can find the backline, you can clean these saving supports up like the Pugna, and man, that just blows this game open.
Healing lineups, yeah. I mean, guys, there was a reason AA was meta for a while. Maybe Aurora should have considered it. Is it really that bad of a hero now all of a sudden? If I see 3 healers like this, I guess what counters you have to heals? Vessel is pretty good in this patch, but nobody's buying it on Aurora, so it feels like something is wrong. How will you ever have enough damage now? It's happening. As the Astini said.
They're going to have BKB on spend by the next fight as well. And you have the Solar Guardian, you have Lasso to throw into him, you have the Crep. But all these cores are going to scale, and they're going to scale really well.
Did I forget to change my title, guys? I think I did.
Aegis for no one.
This could be a scary period for Aurora.
Satanic spotting Mira. Who's jumping who there?
No, I didn't. Thank you, mods. Mods did it.
What are you
W mods, W mods.
Running down lane, trying to collect some creeps. Unfortunately, there's a Marsu nearby. Stop at the TP.
Yeah, throw the Chen on his head. Goomba stomp him back to the fountain. There is a risk that Pvision feel they get ratted in this period, because their lineup is pretty ball heavy. Their catch is not the their catch / map mobility is not the greatest with this lineup.
Yeah,
especially compared to what we normally see out of them, where they have some Darkseers, Nagas, whatever it is.
There we go.
There is a decent shot Aurora can rat this game and keep the net worth fairly even if their base doesn't just get straight up pushed.
And you combine that with a little single target pickoff of like coil lasso, pull them out of the coil, snap that.
Changing titles honestly makes streaming a real job, I feel like. I never used to struggle like this. Multi-streaming is it's too much for me right now. I need to maybe chill out on it, boys. Alright, here we go. Straight into Torm. So much healing. This will barely cost them anything because they have so much heal. There we go. Doesn't even cost them any HP really. Go straight on to the next objective. The classic Chen snowball. Holy moly.
Usually gets you there because his rat action is incredibly consistent. Chen just overrides that though because he just goes high ground.
Yes.
And you have Dazzle for extra sustain. So Pvision, if they feel like they're getting rat in this game, they are not going to try and catch you. They are going to force your base, and they're going to do it quite early here.
Add one more aura or buff to the mix.
Oh,
Got
Aura.
a because of the shard from the Chen. We've now have
one
a
Aurora
so
against Aurora.
On people. We may see at some point the goal.
This is hard to stop, man. It's really hard to stop. I'm trying to think of angles here. All you can really do is split push farm, be efficient, until basically this healing lineup kind of becomes less efficient with time. So you just gotta wait it out in a way. Without feeding here. Hopefully Toronto's not dead. Let's see that the Crepva is there, but Satanic wants to see some Pantos with his Pantos down. Some crazy stuff happening everywhere. Cameraman W. Wait. Satanic has BKB. You can't kill him.
Does not. Meanwhile, Mira's just trying to get away
Nice play by Mira. He lassoed to get the blink off.
There it is. Fight, though. Reinforcements coming in to help Satanic. No one gets the extra catch, helping Satanic claim a kill.
This chase is still going on, huh?
Mira's messing with them. I mean, best you could do, I guess, at this point in time. Anything to dissuade Pvision from a 5-man march down. I think potentially into the base,
right? 21 minutes. Hold up. Force the BKB. The BKB piercing stun.
But still got the stun on him.
Could it ever be enough here? He's low. You talk about BKB. No.
Again.
Oh, Satanic went SNY instead of BKB. I wonder why, actually.
You took that because there was no dazzle.
Most people stopped doing that build a while ago, and this is not the best SNY game. Weird decision by Nightfall for sure. Maybe his PA ideas are outdated as the pick. I'm not sure. Don't want to be too harsh on him, but that's kind of old. Most people start skipping SNY towards the end. Now SNY is really nerfed too. I don't see why he's buying it.
Playing his limits pretty well. That was the BKB on the puck.
He's going SMY Satanic. Wow. I mean, he has some idea about this, right? I think it's to match the Sven matchup. He wants to just survive the stun and then heal.
Yeah, gotta do it. But silence is way too good.
You think he will disassemble into Abyssal? Yeah, he could, for sure. It's not terrible, but still very gimmicky and late gaming.
When you try and Nightfall out.
Yeah.
9 class is doing some 9 class shit right now.
He's playing.
Gotta be careful, and no one is not so easy to mess with.
He doesn't have BKB now, so it's gotta be careful. Cole
I
gets
think
laid out.
he's
He's
the
gonna be
cook.
silenced.
Yeah.
He's gone.
Another tip, man. The relentless tipping on Kiyotaka, bro. They won't let this guy leave him alone. Nice X usage. That's Mira dead too.
Using his ultimate.
They're power playing.
On Mira, stopping his TP out. It's
And look at this Satanic. Wow.
The Mira's like, oh, this is my opportunity.
3 kills everywhere, huh?
Clearly, Aurora have a game plan here.
Bum,
but they are
bum.
getting caught around the map.
Woo.
It's not
One
looking
more.
great for them as Panda
Damn.
gets cut down on the other side.
Great play by
3 down on
Satanic
the
there,
side
not
of Aurora.
overreacting with what's happening top.
all
Instead
you
of trying to
want,
predict
but
where
these
is the
step
fucking
timers
rat
start
gonna be
getting
here,
longer
you
and
know?
longer,
You gotta start
and Pvision
think about
have a
like
better opportunity
a
and
real
more net worth behind it.
like a real Parmesan vision kind of rat, you know? Where does he see cheese if his teammates are dying? And it's right there. The Pogna is trying to get some resources, you know?
The side of Aurora for map control, while the rest of the team just groups.
It's good. I try to do this in my pub. It's hard though. It's hard because you gotta be one step ahead to get these kind of kills. Satanic gets it, and let's see. A little bit scared to fight for the wisdom, surprisingly. His team didn't back him up. Let's see here. Is this a fit fight for Aurora now?
Nightfall's committing a little bit.
Ages ended.
Gotta find a lasso here soon in this game. You do have Blink Force Staff on this Bat Rider.
Trying to find a way to
Parivision,
isolate
no
one
vision.
person away from this dazzle. Slowing down these heroes.
Here they
Mira's
come.
Chasing.
The lasso. There we go, boys.
Onto Marcy, pulling back. No one at the same
Eesh,
time.
you
He
can't hit
jumps
during
in,
the
and this is
lasso
not a
though.
pick off.
Oh,
This
they're
is a
cooked.
fight.
They're cooked.
Satanic,
The
no one is
Sven,
routed
3 dead already. Nightfall, what are you gonna do? You can't even BKB TP out. You forgot to buy it.
And now they'll run down the front line. It's Nightfall in the front. They'll
Goodness.
die.
They
And
try to find
Toronto
kill DM in the back line, but trying to kill a Dazzle, bro. Are you serious? He's so tanky, they don't have damage. Wow.
They lure Aurora
Wow.
outside of their base. They lure
That's
them
rough,
into
boys, I'll be
thinking
honest.
that this is just going to be a one-off, but no. Instead, it's going to be a team wiper.
Ayamaka.
Kiyotaka trying to outrun 5
They're
different
chasing him. They're not
heroes.
letting him go.
Satanic
Oh,
goes
that
once
hit
again. They
him?
got the stun,
Oh,
and
that's the
that's it.
big Marcy ass talent.
think
Level
Aurora's
10,
trying
she
to
gets a
take
fucking
any
ginormous
straight-up
butt.
fight at this point in the game.
A BBL.
Your window to win this game
Rebound
is
landing
35,
radius
40 minutes plus.
becomes
You had to rat this out.
huge.
You had to negate the net worth advantage. You had to maybe contest a Roshan if it came down to
Drizzy.
it. But these fights, there's no chance. We saw the
It's
entire back
what
side
a
of
what
the
a
fight.
shutdown straight from the
Dawnbreaker
draft,
fuck
guys.
trying to kill
Holy
a Dazzle,
moly!
and they got him
Now they're
down.
gonna go high ground here.
It wasn't
Satanic still has a little bit of ulti running.
There is no way to combat this timing on the Chen right now.
Would have been 5 seconds more in the old patch. They actually nerfed Sven at 5-second ulti cooldown. Yes, Silver Edge already ready for this PA who did not buy BKB, so it's super value. Gonna get value on that every time now.
You also, there's like, I think literally
Plus, it's a good
zero way they
Dawnbreaker
can kill
Wrath catcher.
TM
Wow.
Because he has his shard.
This looks like one of the group stage games, guys. I'm just saying. Are we actually gonna get our 10th? Our 10th 2-0 in a row. Yeah, I don't know. I'm doing like the vibes are not good for Aurora right now. Let's see.
And it's Blink Dagger and Silver Edge. Satanic will go back for the Silver Edge in the matchup against the PA. Also great for hunting the rats around the map.
Oh yeah.
Hunting
I
the
like you went
rats
for the
around
Blink
the
and
map.
Silver Edge here. Why not? Especially when he's snowballing this hard. You don't need more survivability. You need catch, jump, damage. Close this game out before it goes ultra late. If you're Aurora, you need to split them up. Like, that is your best chance to find a teamfight victory, is when you can start with a lasso on a group that is not together on the map. Find an isolated target, particularly this Sven, who again has been the guy who's playing alone most of the game. If you can make a quick smoke into him, pop Satanic off a lasso jump, you have the capability to do that, but you cannot kill Pvision when they're grouped up on the map.
Ho ho ho! The Silver Edge instantly paying off. And 9 class going for Mira. Yeah. Rats know how rat thinks.
Game accelerated way too fast.
Yeah, that's over, guys. They're gonna send this right up here from the bottom lane. What can you do here?
Well, what do you think, Avery?
You're gonna have to walk into this infinite heal. Octarine Dazzle. I mean, he has Holy Locket too. Did Chen also go Holy Locket? They can go all in on the heals. I mean, nobody's fucking buying Vessel, Shiva, or picking A. There's nothing that counters you, bro.
The Chen wasn't some incredibly overwhelming force, but it is just kind of
Ass
a sign
Teeny
of
has
what
cooked
Aurora
another
can't
ass
seem
soup.
to play against, which is, as you said, the speed.
Stamp it so we can see a comeback. I haven't felt
lineup.
like stamping a lot today, guys, alright? I've been predicting it,
That's
but
gonna
no
be
stamping it.
Tier 3 gone.
mean, I will say this Dazzle is offering this line of similar things and has also been a major problem. Like,
Okay, I'll snap the next game for you guys. Fine.
And the amount of sustain that comes out of this locket Ags build,
I'll have to throw one in today. Why no BKB? I don't know. I think it's a mistake.
Guaranteed grave. There's no
I think he just was thinking, I will bait spells with SNY Satanic, and I will fight. But it's, I don't know. He was just scared of buying a BKB, and then he goes all in, and the guy gets graved, and the game is over because his BKB ran out. I get it, you know. He wants long fights.
Down almost 20K.
Long fights against the Dazzle is also a mistake, I think. Whoa, Kana-chan with the 5 gifted. Thank you, brother. Thank you.
All that's needed for Pvision.
Appreciate it, boys.
Patience. Wait for the next Roshan, claim that one, march down the top lane.
Wouldn't have made a difference anyway. I mean, you say that, but the one fight they lost, where they almost killed Satanic, if he had BKB, maybe he's dead there.
Waves isn't gonna do it for you.
You need AC Dawnbreaker.
By Frosted. Thank you for the 4 months.
Satanic into Divine Rapier for Nightfall.
Who do I think will win the whole tournament? I am team...
Ramp the damage as much as possible.
Spirit showed that they could lose against Gaming, so I was gonna say Spirit before. Their early game is a little weak though.
He's already I don't know if he can get. I don't know if he buys out the Satanic if he can get to Divine Rapier in time.
I think Liquid just looked the strongest, honestly.
The Axel does manage to go off fast enough. The only
to be honest.
Mira with a clutch lasso.
Oh, nice play.
They're vibing right now. I don't know. These break days maybe didn't do them so good though. Maybe they lost a bit of momentum. We'll see. It's hard to tell after these break days because they matter a lot to these players.
They got straight in. Damage for no one as well.
And look at Satanic. He's just leaving the Roshan to the rest of his team. He wants to end it by himself.
There's absolutely no fear for him on this map. He knows he cannot die.
Ridiculous.
Vibe doting. Yeah, that's right, Pablo. Vibe doting, best doting.
This is one of those games where you feel like there's people behind this Sven, even though there isn't.
Yeah.
And you're going to go watch this replay and go, what was this guy
Focus
doing? How did he get away with this? How did we let him get away with this?
True, true. Some players specifically only draft to counterpick. Like, I swear, some teams are just like that.
Doesn't know what a decade of playing this game can do to you.
He hasn't been broken like so many other players. Well, very defensive wards that Aurora are trying to play around, hoping that some random hero Pvision
maybe
walks
team
underneath
ball,
the ward, gets lassoed, gets killed. It's not going to come. They're going to have to take matters into their own hands.
Satanic for Satanic,
to the other side.
Classic. There it is.
But Satanic, he's already out.
Oh, he doesn't have it yet. He needs 1,000 gold still. That's gonna be the game ender. They have Aegis and Void Spirits because Satanic is so tanky right now. He won't die.
There's no punish right now. They're waiting for Satanic on Satanic.
That's our Battle Cup boy right there, boys.
No reason not to just
He's doing it on the main stage.
You have a lot of auras to play with. You have a banner.
What a journey. From winning 2 Battle Cups
to force the high ground.
into playing
it's a nice idea. Like he
on the main stage of EWC.
It's hard enough to kill him once.
Goes fast,
doesn't
it?
Satanic, he's not impossible to kill. So give yourself 7 lives to close out the game in this next high ground push.
Potentially more if you can just buy
We
back
taught
the
him everything we knew.
true.
It took about 2.5 minutes.
You might not need any of them.
Well,
tanky,
and then you throw in some heals from the Chen, a
Yeah,
shallow
smoke.
grave,
A lot of lines
Dazzle.
being drawn here. These tell a story.
The sustain itself.
Satanic is
might
gonna gate
end
over.
up being
They're gonna go all in on top of him. It's the
1,000
last side.
HP points
There's a
just
little
by
bit of a
itself.
Rex bottom too, but it's the last side that's
just not getting the
standing,
lanes out
kinda.
aggressively to stall this game.
No.
So
The
that
push
is coming.
When at
it's
1080,
coming.
we have some bug
3
with Twitch
minutes
today,
still
guys.
left,
So
plenty of time.
it's gonna be resolved by
They're
tomorrow.
gonna
Don't
strike
worry.
now, and it's both
Hopefully.
supports are going to pay the price, perhaps. No more stuns. Okay, so Panto gets out. Mira, not so lucky.
For sure.
Wave is coming in top.
For sure, I think.
Can definitely just go high ground with the end of this God Strength.
Here they
They're
come.
not even positioned to defend this.
Pant-
Panto,
oh.
he teleported back. He survived once, but he won't survive the second go around.
You should have died the first time. Your respawn timer would have been more favorable.
I mean, they do still have 1 building left in bottom lane, I guess. They want to play for that.
He jumped right into the stun. Oh, Nightfall.
Kiyotaka does manage to get a coil onto the jump.
Oh, wait, they found the Dazzle in the back, but I don't know what's going on, but Nightfall cannot fight right now. He's man-fighting PA, but, I mean, Marcy, but he's losing because of all the heals. He found the Dazzle, he's all in. The lasso too. Not sure why they're lassoing a guy that's already stunned.
They just can't kill him, man. The DM's gonna live
They just
forever.
can't
Look
kill
at
him,
the
man.
health going
Oh,
up,
this
and the
guy is
health
so tanky,
dropping
guys.
on the
What
side
the
of
hell?
Aurora. No hope of winning this game 1.
No hope
No
indeed.
chance, really. This is feeling like a straight out draft. Unless you pulled out some sort of laning miracle. I feel like you were always going to be in this situation where you lack damage to follow up on these coils. It can be a big problem with Puck against these sustain heroes. This is a lineup that Pvision has played 1,000 times.
Fist bumps and handshakes. That was one of the most cheesy, clean drafts we've seen in a while. I mean, you know, like Chen, they just picked 3 healing heroes. I said, what are you gonna do about it? Pick AA? Nah, you're pussies. And that's kind of what happened, guys. I don't know. They just called out. Very sad game to play from Aurora's side, honestly. There was some hope. I mean, Kiyotaka kind of recovered mid. Top lane was fine. Bot lane was also winning for a while for Dawn. It was fine. It's just like their lineup sucked, I guess. As expected, Pia did nothing. Yeah, it was not the last pick. I guess they got cooked on the draft then, alright. Was Drow a possible pick for Aurora? Yeah, I don't know about that. Guys, I want to just compare something a little bit quick. It's a curiosity thing. I'm gonna say clap now. I'm gonna count the seconds until you guys type clap. Clap. How many seconds until I clap?
Aurora, you know, there's a lot of lessons to gain from it. You always have to look at the silver lining, but I feel like
okay, it was like 2 seconds on Twitch.
Pvision here to come
like 2 seconds on Twitch.
So dominant to feel like they win pretty much every matchup, give every call the best game they possibly can.
My YouTube is a little bit more though.
Yeah, this is another great executed lineup. This, I think they just won the draft with the lineup.
There it is. I mean, YouTube is like 10 seconds more delayed than my Twitch. I don't know why.
When they're going for a push,
maybe I fucked up some setting. I'll try to fix it tomorrow. Too. I don't know. It's been a mess in the mess in the Gorgc technological household lately. My computer is acting up. You know what I blame? It's probably the treadmill's fault. I plugged it in. I got a power surge. Maybe it cooked all of my components.
There's just way too many things. If the game starts well for them, and it did, they got the first
Sorry,
blood,
YouTubers.
They just got the ball rolling from there. Another 30-minute game from them.
Yeah, and I think
I'll still read your messages though. I have a multi-chat now. We fixed that. Yeah, there was one moment. I don't think they showed in the highlights as usual. But there was one moment where he had a BKB on Satanic instead of a SNY. He might have killed Nightfall. Maybe.
Doesn't just group up and ball up as 5 like you'd expect. They're also
These close
always looking
camps,
for kills
dude,
at the same time while doing big objectives. Very scary team to play
Oh boy,
against.
showing the highlights against Chen lineup so funny because they're like
the series, I wasn't sure
he's
how
getting
the
stunned.
Nightfall seemingly
I mean, sorry, getting out healed by
series.
all their damage is getting out healed all the time. But this last was so weird on Dazzle because he's already stunning himself with the ulti, so it's like pointless.
Despite his limited hero pool they've been giving him last
does a little
pick,
damage,
pretty much
I
throughout
guess.
the entire group stage, and I feel like it fell flat here. It was a reaction to the Dazzle plus the Marcy lane.
Pvision back mentally. They had a few break days. They were kind of looking weak coming into the tournament, but maybe they're actually coming back to go on top again.
That can play these 15-20 minute fights.
We said it before the tournament. Satanic, the guy on the left there, he's just maybe the best Dota player right now. Period. Like, you know what I mean? He's that good right now.
With the Sven that we saw there.
Very, very much.
Overall, like I just wanted
one of the bigger prodigies we've seen in Dota 2 for sure, I think.
It felt like they
had maybe the best. I think Pvision had the best competitive years of any team. And Satanic has been playing extraordinary in these games as well for them. 13-1-5.
Of what they were trying to do.
Yeah, the other thing is you're picking this carry like
absolutely crazy.
Doesn't really want to join in the 15 to 20.
Let's see if he can bring home one of the big ones. If he's not a choker, I can see Pvision winning the whole thing again. Like I'm starting to believe again. I didn't believe in them, and I'm starting to believe again.
You already pointed out how
good. I think Mikke right now might be peaking as well. So Mikke, like I said, Mikke, Pure, him, they're all like day to day. They seem like the best players right now, at least the best carries. Right? Yeah, Toro as well sometimes. I don't know. You know, it all subjective. I'm just saying how it's looked this year. All right, enough glazing. Let's go take a little break and play. Get our GeoGuessr. Keep our GeoGuessr streak. Actually, we won our last game. Not revenge. Keep our streak.
He builds into Solar Crest. You have Dazzle.
Is it the new Sumail? Kinda. I mean, I don't. Nobody's gonna beat Sumail, guys. All right. Satanic is like 18, 19, whatever. Sumail was 15 when he won TI, guys. I don't think that's ever gonna happen again. I just don't think it's even normal at all. Most 15-year-olds, like when Satanic was 15, he was like divine, bro. Like Sumail was different level, all right. We don't compare him to him.
I definitely have to agree. I think these lineups for stacking auras are very hard to difficult if you let it get off the ground. And
I am telling you, Zatanna, like there's no way. It's too crazy, bro.
It's gonna be really hard if they
Too
can just
crazy.
group up, take every Roche, take every Torment.
Alright,
like
boys,
they
let's
did in this
go
game.
hook
Eventually
up
it's gonna get to a
a
point where
geological guess for a little bit, and then we can go jump back
combine.
into the
There's
next
no
game.
hard carry in Dota.
Hopefully, for PlayG, guys, 1 game 3 today. 1. I believe, guys, I really do. I can't believe they can host a tournament. And there's 10 best of 2s. Sorry, 2 zeros. The Prince himself will say, guys, Pvision, you're throwing this one, alright, for the boys. They gotta throw one for the boys.
Where Pvision was able to effectively punish.
Alright, let's play a little geological guesser. Alright, what do we got here? What is that? A weird O? Okay, I think that is Portuguese. Yeah, 100% Portuguese. But, is it Brazil or Portugal? Hard to tell with the sun, honestly. I feel like this road looks pretty European to me. Can I see No-Tail's house from here? Cannot. Let's think about how we can maybe deduce if it's Portugal or Brazil. Thank you, Feels Rain Pepega.
Which is going to be at 11:30 into the game.
And then I'm gonna go Portugal.
Bottom half where Ducalis has used his creeps to stack.
I wish I knew more meta, like the polls, but let's learn. This poll is Portuguese, guys. We learned it. Oh my god, he lives there. My bad, my bad. Oh, it's a German geoguesser, guys. Okay, I gotta play serious now. I can't throw for content. He's a German. Okay. We lost, by the way. I have no idea where we are. He knows. Fuck. I think, if I'm not wrong, this is Uruguay or something. Yeah, I was right, I think. Oof. Okay, I remember getting mad last time I missed it. And anger is my learning coping tool, alright? I got this. I think this is Canada or something. Question is where in Canada? Are we gonna go close to the middle or more to the right? It feels a bit to the right, so I'm gonna go close to like Vermont here somewhere. Ottawa or Vermont area. Let's see, let's see. No, he was wrong. Oh my god, he was so wrong. But what the fuck? How did we not punish him more? He's so lucky. That should have been like a 4,000 damage, dude. Calle. Okay, I think this is Mexico. Puerto Libertad. Could definitely be Colombia's, but the bushes and stuff, they don't match. So let's go Mexico. Feels pretty Mexico. I should get some GeoGuessr coaching for stream. Yeah, honestly, maybe. But it's I don't know. I feel like it would make the game boring. I would like learn. What the hell? What the hell is wrong with this guy? Is he guys, is he drunk? Is it Oktoberfest in Germany right now? What month it is? What is this? The fuck? Right side driving. Okay, wait, I gotta focus. I can't read chat. Why am I reading chat? This looks like classic supporting my Spanish football team kind of vibe. But the sun is like southish. I can't. Oh, maybe it's north. All right. I think I'm gonna go Brazil. It might be Bolivia though too. I'm a little bit worried. Oh, it might be Peru. Oh my. Am I dead? Oh. What the fuck, dude? Oh my god. Fucking hell. Fucking hell, brother. Oh my god. Can he just blunder again? Can he just blunder? Please blunder. It's Britain, innit? Oh boy, Scotland. It's Scotland. Come on, mate. He blundered again! He actually went Scotland. I almost lost to this. He went Austria? Bro, I'm happy about that, bro. It's all good. I'll take it. All good, boys. All good. He actually blundered it up. That guy was straight up, I don't know. Weird. We almost lost it. We had him on 3 runs. Look at me. I'm surrounded by Germans, bro. 1 German here. German. Then it gets a little bit free from German. Then there's... To get to Master 1, I have to be better than 3 of these Germans. Okay, dude.
Shoutouts to my boy Dr. Sullivan.
Yeah, here we go. Next German. Here we go. Thank you, Habibi. Dr. Sulman Al Habib. Yeah, big shout out, guys. He's sponsoring this big tournament we're watching now. He said, you know what? The prize pool is too low. Add 10 million. I'll take it. I'll charge my patients a little bit more. All good. I don't know what this is, honestly. I think it's some, like, maybe he... Oh, wait, where am I going? I think it's like somewhere here, Albania-ish. You know what I mean? Monte, maybe? A lot of mountains. Could be. Oh boy, someone is horrendously wrong. It's not me. It's not me, though. It ain't me. It ain't me. I'm him. I'm him against... I'm the German Slayer, boys. Here we go. I got this. Taking them all down. The Geo gets her Slayer. You know, vibes. Vibes-based guessing here. Guys, it's generational vibes-based guessing. Look at that satanic symbol there. So if you believe in Satan, that means that somebody else believes... What is that? I think it's Australia, but I'm really worried it's South America. Because I think it says danger there. Thank God. Oh, thank God I read the danger. Fuck, it was like a roulette. Argentina, South Africa, and Australia, and I got it wrong anyway. I could have two-shot him. Alright, next time. Here we go. 9! At least he got it wrong too. Classic Bulgarian door. Is it a close to Bulgaria though? That's the question. Where do we have this? Oh, it's a north sun though. What are they having? What's going on here? This is Australia, I think. Okay. You know why it wasn't? Why it was South Africa? South Africa love like really high fences around their property. They love that shit. Is this high enough where it could be South Africa also? Actually, let's try to deduce it. It could be South Africa though. I'm going Australia. Else, if this is South Africa again, I'm gonna cook, bro. Okay, we're good. Man, this German was all... What is this? Are they... It's Oktoberfest, guys. What's he doing in fucking New Mexico? Nice, nice. We take it. They're VPNing. Those are not real Germans. Guys, 3 wins in a row. We're on fire. Oh, Polish guy. Oh, boy. I'm scared. You don't mess with the Polish. They're very scary, guys. Here we go. You know what? What vibes-based guessing is telling me? We're driving on the right. The sun is south. The lines are thick. Wait a second, but we're driving on the right? Because the signs are pointing... Wait, no, but this sign is to the left. Am I crazy? Which way am I driving? Arrow's pointing... Oh, well, that doesn't make sense. Wait, but I'm am I driving on the right or the left here? I can't tell. I think I gotta go Japan, but... Am I just wrong? No. Okay. Why was I driving on the... Why was this, the thing pointing to the right side? I don't know, that's weird. Couldn't tell. Alright. Vibes bait matchmaking. Pesa. Safari.com. Okay, so we're in Africa. It's some weird blurred car. What are you selling? Calcium ammonium, 50 kilos. Pog. I feel like this is some Kenya-based matchmaking right here. Let's go. Lock it in. I feel like this is some kind of like, I don't want to say it, but the B word material, you know? I'm kind of scared. What is he building with this? Calcium? Nice, nice. Yeah, this guy is good. This guy is better than the Germans for sure.
If they leave it in, Aurora better have a plan, because I think that Pvision has no reason to change the formula that's clearly working.
No, absolutely.
Peligro. Guys, I know what peligro means. El muy dangeroso. Zona. Huh. I wish I memorized anything, but I think this is either Brazil or one of the South American countries.
This guy's never, like, he has no items. Like, he's just, like, going around the map being very annoying. Bells Glimmer Cape on his position for Marcy. Like, other players were not gonna do that. They want to scale. They want to be having that, you know, position for maybe a BKB, maybe...
What if it's Europe? Look at the climate. No, wait, the sun was north, right? Yeah, we're gonna have to trust the sun on this one. I'm gonna go Portugal. But the problem is this. I think Brazil always has yellow lines in the middle. What country has white lines in South America? There are like none. I'm really confused, actually.
He doesn't care too much about it because you're not getting the gold out of it.
Yeah, I mean, he's really held on. He made a new position in Dota, essentially,
pretty much,
and he's been doing it for a while.
That makes sense.
Whatever he plays, he's just
Could this be
He's just in spots that are really annoying, given vision.
Caliente?
As you mentioned, like, he's so far away from anything happening, it doesn't really
I don't know. I'm just gonna go Brazil and hope for the. I don't know. If this is Portugal, I'm cooked. Oh my god. Okay, it was Colombia. I thought Colombia had like yellow line. That's fine. We didn't take so much damage. That was a hard one, actually. North? That's for sure north. We're locking in a north on that. Where do they have these kind of trees? I feel like it's almost New Zealand, but it's almost too palmy. You know what I mean? It's almost too palmy. This could be Brazil. Oh, draft's already starting, guys. I gotta stop pretending, guys. I know where this is already. I actually grew up here next to this bush. It could be. Look at the mix between northern trees and not northern trees. That's not very Brazilian at all. This pine here tells a big story, huge story. It's the southmost of Australia. Watch this. Boom. Watch this. Big storytelling. Nah, where are you going, bro? Look at that. Okay, New Zealand, whatever. Close enough. I was maybe New Zealand. But it was, you know, I had the vibe correct. The vibeness was okay. Here we go. Close to where I lived. Stone throw away. What the hell is that language, bro? Churro bar? Wait, I'm confused. Gallery Cafe Studio. In Square. Bro, I'm seeing English? I'm seeing every language under the sun. Huh?
They did manage to help him out to get back into the game. There was a really
what was it? But there's like Chinese here or what? It's a Chinese restaurant? I think. Wait, am I in Hong Kong?
You did ask me a question about Dookie Chen, how he is able to, you know, secure some of the stuff as well. When they had this exact same matchup, Void Spirit against.
But that's Chinese looking.
Had the puck against Heroic.
Is this North Korea?
So he did put one creep in the mid lane, burned the mana on the enemy hero multiple times, did deny the rune as well. So
this doesn't look like Hong Kong though. Wow. I think I'm in Asia.
Like you get the kill, you secure the rune, you denied the rune, suddenly with the rotation.
But the trees though.
You make it even out of it.
Churro bar. Churro? Why is it so English? Guys, this is a tough one. I don't know. The Yang B. Audi. And a car brands. Wow. No square cars? I feel like it's not Japan.
Both of these teams did play it. I remember one of the
Leaning to Hong Kong and North Korea are the two options I have right now.
About playing against Pango, but in this
Climate-wise, though, look at the northernness of these trees. Pine trees, can we really find those in Hong Kong? I feel like that's more tropical. We have to go far north. Maybe... I'm going North Korea. I don't care. I think it's North Korea, bro. I'm going close to North Korea. That's all I know. I'm not saying I've been there. I can't say that. Feels North Korean. That's all I gotta say. It must be bordering North Korea. Hey! Wait, he's dead! I'll take it, boys. He was bordering! I knew it! It's the border of North Korea. Guys. Actually, I'm the G. Guys, it's literally bordering North Korea. I had the big Kim Jong-un vibes there. Big. Like, that was close. You could see the border, basically. The North Korea vibes were just on. Alright, we'll take it. We'll take that as a W, guys. Take that as a W. I'm a Korean mastermind, guys. Alright, what do we got? Puck and... I should become a dictator. Let's not go too far, guys. I have a very strong rule over the chat. We don't need to take it further than so. But I will ban a random pleb within 5 minutes, so you better behave. I just gotta keep you guys in line, you know? Alright. Puck, Shadow Shaman. Where's Mr. Seb? I don't know. I think he got stuck in the pub cycle, maybe. I'm not sure what happened to him. Maybe he's chilling a little bit.
As a hero, I mean, at the end of the day, I think he's out there.
Maybe he's chilling. He does have the baby, guys.
Definitely do that. That's true, actually.
Alright, let's see where we are here. Shadow Shaman Puck. Yeah. Pvision, confident Puck pick there. Look at the bans, by the way. Astini was right. They will ban the Chen, and they did. And they even banned the Dazzle. No more healing. Meanwhile, Aurora say, you know what? You guys don't have any clue about what to do with healing. We're gonna pick Dawn as well.
That's true.
Shadow Fiend? Really? Why, though? They must have some really strong flex with Satanic and no one, I guess.
So far, they're 3-0. It's been on Kiyotaka all 3 times.
Yeah, we have some Twitch issues today, guys, with the 720, but we're gonna fix that for tomorrow, most likely. It's all good.
In the 18th overall pick, which is the next pick for Aurora. Yeah. So
all Gucci and the Hoochie. Sing has the same issue as me. I don't know what it is.
It might just be ABBA. I feel like they might just pick ABBA on 18. It feels very good against all of these heroes because you can still protect ABBA with the 2 bans, but it's also very good against snapping the coil, great against Shadow Shaman as well. And to go back to your point about Pugna, like the most success they had so far on Aurora were with these carries that are pretty heavy on physical damage. So Ursa,
heavy physical damage.
Well. This hero counters it pretty
Come on,
well,
boys.
So
Give us a game 3 one time today. One time.
Is gonna pick here,
I enjoy streaming, but I don't want to go back to work after this. I don't want to sit and fucking fix my internet and whatever the fuck else I do.
And Shadow Fiend is, so far from what I've seen, one of them. So I think it is just like Kiyotaka. Every time they just throw it into the draft, whether it's first pick or later on in the draft, he's gonna play it.
I'm good.
The idea of a Baden, just because Hanto can play it as well. And if they pick it on 18, you don't really know if he's gonna play it or not. My only reserve is when you're playing against a team that has such good communication.
Oh, it's all Ogre.
Where did Cop go? I thought she was nut.
And that just destroys.
Where did Cop go? I thought she was a nut. You know what? That's really good answer. Good question. Because in the first series today, she was first banned. So apparently these teams don't rate her, or they forgot about her. I mean, one thing, when you have a Puck already in the game, you don't really want to pick Quap, because it's one of the few heroes that's good against Quap. Mostly. So I've seen people pick Quap into Puck and still be OP. But yeah. That's part of the reason we're seeing a lot of Puck, which is kind of denying the Quap, I think. Because once you have a Puck, you don't want Quap, and once you're facing it, you don't want it either. So kind of gets denied like that. Ogre Bane. Whoa! Ogre offlane. Holy moly! That's a cook right there. I feel like that's so punishable though. Instant Abaddon. Classic Nightfall. See a purgeable spell on lane. Press Apothic Shield. Absolute classic right there. He does this shit. Catalino, thank you as well for the sub, man.
You have Lasso, which is definitely not gonna be used. Then you have Dawnbreaker ulti, which kind of is good, but it also depending if you're playing some of the longer fights.
I'm curious about
Last series for the day? Yeah. Last
Ogre
series
the
for
way
the
that
day.
They did on the side of Pvision, because you mentioned they've been running
6 and 15 scoreline in Abaddon. Yeah, it's not the best, honestly. The hero has fallen off. A lot of those games, I will say, there was VP forcing Abaddon and losing with it, so don't always trust statistics. They were just gonna lose anyway, most likely. No offense to VP, but also offense to VP, because they eliminated Enigma from the qualifiers.
Abba when they were playing against Heroic, and he did put 2 points in Bloodlust.
I was gonna say that might be the play. Okay, so with this case, Shadow Shaman's a pretty good hero to Bloodlust in lane. Pretty high base damage, trades really well. That's a cool adjustment. I imagine that's why they're thinking Ogre off lane's viable, because you have multiple builds that can deal with your counters. So then the question begs, is this a bad and almost certainly Nightfall's hero?
VP saved Enigma the embarrassment. Yeah, we'll see. We'll only wonder what could have happened when we see Enigma Tia and they get first. What could they have done at the Masters? Man, this lighting is so harsh for the players. You can see every pore, bro.
Expect this to come out, right? They had to see this coming. I do honestly want to see
Lion Disruptor ban, yeah, most likely. It could be a Dawn post 5. They could do the same flex Ducalis does sometimes, where you put Dawn post 5 here, pick a new offlaner, for sure. They do not have last pick, so it's not that enticing. They're gonna have to ban a Satanic hero. Satanic has dead last pick once again. Well, he didn't have it last game, but he has it again. He will know the carry matchup, he will know everything.
I'm just not sure what Panto is gonna play.
So it's gonna be an offlane or 5 that gets picks here for Aurora. Most likely a 5. Knowing Toronto, he just likes the Dawn. Silencer looks really good. It was also like there's very meta specific series. I feel like Silencer looks really good here. Like perfect Silencer game. Counters all 4 heroes insanely. The only downside is, I guess your lane is not so strong.
I'm wondering
but Silencer seemed really good and was getting banned the first series, and now it's just ignored. It's very, very different metas everywhere. Not very different, but somewhat different.
Aspect of the game, because right now Puck as a hero always presents this problem of being so elusive.
They could also use a stun. That's why they banned the Lion. It was a good ban. If they could pick a stun here, it would be nice.
As well. Like them not having a way to start a fight reliable, because Dawnbreaker, she wants to be very active. Starting level 6, get into the fight, get a kill.
Faceless Void is really good for Pvision as well.
As fast as possible.
I like Silencer into Void here. Let's see if I'm gonna predict those 2 picks. I'm gonna go out on a limb. Silencer for Aurora, Void for PV. Okay, I was wrong on one. Let's see if I can get the other one right. Rubik is not really what I expected, but also decent hero in this game. He has a couple of good steals.
Let's just act like we like it. Okay.
I'm not a huge fan. I would have liked Silencer much more here.
The biggest one here, probably in the world.
Yeah, I think you should go last.
I'll go last then. Okay. Please.
I'll still go Faceless Void here. It's a little bit annoying into Dawn, but it's a free lane and it's pretty free game overall. But maybe there's a better pick for Satanic. Let's see. He doesn't have a lot of time. Is he just gonna pick like Terrorblade or something? Oh, the famous 1-6 PL is coming out. He lost last time he did it in a perfect PL game against Liquid, and somehow he goes back for it again. What the hell? That's crazy, bro. I swear to you guys, he had the freest. Oh, you ever read YouTube chat? No, I read both. I definitely read Twitch chat way more, but I have a multi-chat open here, so I do read both.
It's just
for
a
sure.
very difficult hero
Thank
to
you.
make work with. Sure, you can steal grip all the time. You can steal.
Hey Gorgc, who's the better last pick carry? Watson Satanic? I mean, they're both good at it. I mean, right now Satanic. Well, I don't know. I was gonna say Satanic, but did this PL pick. I don't know, guys. Kind of feels like he's selling the game a little bit. I'm not a huge fan. Rimifinai, thanks for the 31 months. Thank you, brother. 50k.
And all of the spells that he can steal are single target, and you're dealing
Thank you,
with a
Infinity.
PL. So you've not only got a Puck who's super hard to lock down and focus, but you've also got the
Only YouTube chat reads is one asking if he reads YouTube chat. No, I read it all the time. Look, I'll read a message right now.
I have a very specific build I like on him
Astini wants PL to come to Brazil. Hero 1-7. Yes, of course. It's a Brazil play. It's the 1-7 famous Brazil haunted number. Wasn't it 2-7? I don't know. I don't remember the Brazil score. Yeah, it was 1-7. See, that was a clever YouTube comment. I would say that he cooked. He cooked. Actually, read one YouTube comment. Instantly good comment. I'm surprised.
We can also win with PL because Nightfall's the only guy who managed to win with PL so far.
Yeah, this is it, Fear.
It's the Brazil pride.
PL enjoy here on the panel. That's you. Is this gonna be the game that PL wins?
Trophy is a plate.
Has impact?
It does look a bit like a plate, but I think it's gonna be a bit different because you crush enemy keys and you slam them under the plate. I don't remember, but it's gonna look cooler.
I haven't talked about PL much this tournament, but hypothetically, I would love to see like an Ags.
Feels nasty here, guys. You guys did not see. You guys did not see the game. All right, look at this. Dota buff.
I think Aurora's going to be fumbling.
Parivision. Ah, I said it. Sorry. Dota buff. Parmesan vision. That's what I googled.
Expecting this PL. How do they feel about their
Game
draft
3
game
incoming. F the PL.
Thank you very much, Nat. Yep.
This game, only a few days ago, Liquid against... Let's see what he has to say, actually.
Chill out. You are standing up. You're walking. You're pacing. Why?
I want to be in good shape.
Ah, I see you getting your daily steps in.
Yep. So I make 10 and it's okay. Then I can sit.
Excellent. All right.
10
so
steps a day. That's what they say, right?
I mean,
Healthy life.
This hero hasn't had the best win rate. Are you scared of it?
No, I strongly believe that only Nightfall can win on this meme hero.
Meme hero.
True. I can't find the game right now, but whatever.
So we heading for a 1-1.
I found it.
Maybe like first game was like kind of unfortunate because there was like a lot of heal amplification numbers and I'm bad at maths, so like no, not enough damage. GG. But now I think it's gonna be a bit easier.
Yep.
Alrighty, G has done the math. Let's see how
Thank
it
you,
goes.
Gorp.
Game
Thank
number
you, John
2 of
Joker.
Pvision versus Aurora starting right now.
I believe this was a game 3 sell, boys. We're gonna get it, maybe.
Crunching the numbers, it does not look good for the Phantom Lancer. A terrible win rate for this hero at this tournament, as they have.
I mean, it's been terrible in good PL games,
seemingly
and I wouldn't even
can
consider
win on
this like
hero.
a free PL game that much.
Specifically, can't seem
It's
to win
mostly
on
free,
this
but it's-
hero. It's played it 2 times.
He's
since
0-2
the time
on
he's
PL and he
joined
picks it a
Pvision,
3rd
2
time.
times at
Bro,
this
he wants
tournament.
game 3.
Both
That's all
have
I
been
gotta say.
losses. One against Liquid, one against
Dude, you
Heroic.
can't fuck
And
around
both
like this in the
times he
elimination
had a
series.
full
What the hell are they
kitted build.
doing
He
on
had the
Pvision?
opportunity in both games, Avery, to actually win the game with a Phantom Lancer.
The issue is this hero does not win a lot of ultra late games, and I think that's how a lot of teams have been playing him. They just want to scale, they want to get really fat, they feel like the game inevitably
We've had some
goes
like
their
different
way.
item builds
I
with
think this
PL and
hero is
stuff.
a mid-game carry.
I believe
You
the
need
one
to
we
get
haven't
the
seen
Ags,
a
you
lot
need to
yet that
farm
could be
really
good
fast.
is
You need to
Aghanim
hit this
early.
diffusal
Really
and,
early
hard
Aghanim and skip
timing
diffusal.
and just run the game over and never give your opponents a chance to get to late game items, because items do deal with this hero. The extra HP and everything. from
SVG
stats
is a
makes it
bit
harder to
capping
all
here.
in supports. His damage doesn't
He's saying
infinitely
get
scale,
diffusal
right?
and
It's
run them
dependent
over.
on diffusal,
Little
how
bro,
many illusions you
PL
get
has
up.
1,000
The
damage.
tankier your
Those
opponents
illusions
get, the
die
more
to
quiver
like
capes they get, the
a
more
Rubik
ghost
auto
scepters,
attack.
the random
I
shadow
don't know if
blades,
you
all
can do
this
that
nonsense.
kind of gameplay.
His impact in fights really falls off. That said, this is a very good last pick Phantom Lancer. There's no direct
Toby
AoE
Dotsing
counter to him
in
this
my
game.
chat looks
The
like a
best thing
free
you're looking
tournament
at
for
is the
Liquid,
Radiance
not
on the
gonna lie.
event, and
Alright.
maybe a Requiem.
Liquid are
Yeah, I
really
think
peaking
Requiem,
right now,
though,
that is
we
true.
saw it at this tournament,
It's
right?
okay.
I feel like Requiem actually
But I
does
don't wanna
pretty well
jinx them.
against this hero with the Axe.
I would consider more of a
Oh,
deterrent
3 runes
than a
for
direct
Aurora.
counter.
Good start already.
You're not going to kill this PL straight up with it, but they have Solar
Did I
Guardian.
say-
they have
what did I say?
Requiem,
1,000
they'll
HP.
last,
He
like,
does
maybe
not have
5
1,000
if they
damage,
Rubik that
guys.
can
You
potentially
wish.
steal coil in this game. You have some stuff to throw in him. I'll also say this Phantom Lancer Ogre synergy, I never liked it.
Yeah, you don't like revealing the real Phantom Lancer with Bloodlust?
I never enjoyed bloodlusting this hero. Obviously, you can play around it a little
This
bit.
is, I feel like they're drafted here, guys. I'm stamping for Aurora, guys. 10 series in a row we've had two O's. This is the first time generational stamp against for the underdogs.
It doesn't feel.
Yeah, I don't go in the fight.
I am
like,
stamping game 3 is coming, guys. This is the one. Watch
Whenever
this.
I played with PL, it's like, I don't know if I want to bloodlust this guy as he runs in the middle of the fight.
Insano
So,
Stampo. Here we go.
yeah,
I'm
but we have
going
a little
against the
bit there to
grain.
think about. That said,
Nobody
this
2
offlane
O's 10
Ogre
times in a row in
goes
my
back into the
tournament.
hands of DM.
9 is the limit.
You know my opinions on this. I'm not a fan of offlane Ogre. I think it works best
Stomping
when you
it,
hit that
stamping and
crimson
stomping
timing,
and clamping
you can
afterwards
just
as well.
use it and end the
Here we
game.
go.
So we
Locked
could
in.
see a
You know, Ego
similar
is locked
style
into this one now.
From what we saw game 1 for Pvision, where they
Look
try
at
and get
Panto
this either
soloing
it's
this
Midas,
Ogre.
Crimson,
No
whatever.
stick
Like, you're
against
almost always
Bat?
going
I
to
don't know.
Midas on the offlane Ogre, but the second that Crimson comes out, ideally you have your Ags, Diffuser, or
I
something.
don't know how much you can man up here. Who wins this?
You just try and take the map over, end the game.
Surprised he
get an
stopped
early Roshan,
sticking
maybe
9
go
class. I
higher.
feel like that's
The
what I
one
would have done. He kind of
downside
stopped
for
it though.
Pvision
Wait a
this
second.
game,
What are we
trying
doing
to
here
do
on
that
Panto? He's
is
owning.
all the sustain heroes got
What is he
banned.
doing? Is he owning or what's he
He's out
doing?
of control, man. He's got a fairy fire.
He's
so
chill.
It's Ogre level 1. He has no spell.
I mean, no
Ogre
doubt,
does not have a spell. But I do
it's
feel like he
crazy
missed out a
how
little bit. Oh,
aggressively he's
perfect quick wave split. Genius by Aurora. I could not have stamped it better myself.
So double deny right off the bat, that's going to feel really
I
nice.
think this lane is absolutely free for Nightfall.
Yeah.
You picked off-lane Ogre, you gave them the Abat, and this is basically the worst carry to play into because he has low cooldown Dispel against your Ignite, so you have to put more points in the Bloodlust and just try and smack him and outtrade CS, but This hero has an incredibly good passive for trading. Nightfall's going to free farm this lane, no doubt about it here. And I think the laning phase looks pretty strong for Aurora.
Nicholas, bum, 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 first blood. Working for the game 3, working their butts for
Throughout
it.
the Nightmare, trying to push him into the tower.
Beautiful, beautiful. Nightfall completely stomping top Ogre 3 lasses mid lane. So far, the SF puck not doing so well for SF though. I don't know why they picked it, but whatever.
Their time on Aurora seems to be doing pretty well for
There's
them.
one big downside to this game in my opinion. Rubik kind of sucks as a hero, and Puck has a fairly free game. Blue Stooge with the 43 months.
This time around, I like their draft a lot more. They have more damage, they have better lanes, and they have more ways to output early aggression and not let Pvision get into this unstoppable ball timing. Particularly this mid lane. Already going pretty nice here for Kiyotaki. He tries to ramp up his control going into that level 3 to 5 timing where SF can sometimes get out of hand, and this is a hero that has worked really well for him.
Panto, the shield is perfect though. Nightfall's turning. He's gotta be a little bit careful though. Now they hit their power spike level 2. Level 1, sure, it was a bit of a haha lane, but now.
Spells escape, right? Yeah. The grip, the sleeps, some of the shaman shackle.
Can you get the banner creep?
It's important.
Yes, sir.
Even a coil snap. Like a bad shield can do a lot.
Ooh, he's getting a revenge on those 2 range creep denies down there. That's annoying. Panto's getting X barely.
More competitive game 2 here. That's my early prediction.
And finally, the last eccentric pickup of this draft, a hero that you actually called, Avery.
Oh yeah.
You said
eccentric.
Rubik. You were calling for a 5-position Rubik. They decided to make it a 4, but
probably a better idea if you can play it on their respective roles.
Sure.
It's a really good Rubik game. So the reason I was suggesting is because, I was saying, like, if this were an unranked game, someone would pick Rubik here. Because it's too tempting not to take.
That was sick. You see that glyph usage?
Good banner.
That was pretty good,
yeah. Nightmare back at a tower, but nope, a glyph.
Well, that's one way to dodge the damage.
And it was pretty cool.
A lot of back and forth on this lane, but I don't think...
I mean, very low resource on Knife on Panto. Panto definitely over-aggroed a little bit
unranked game, you're
early.
picking Rubik 100%.
100%.
Fortunately, this is not an unranked game. This is
One
an elimination game
Aurora.
at EWC.
Night Class might...
The
blood grenade does not work with the sticky anymore. It used to.
But thanks to the shackles, he heals it, and they're
just getting outplayed out the wazoo here. Night Class dead.
This entire time, and now he's gonna walk away with a double.
Wasted Tango too.
A double for DM. 9 Class survives. What a massive win for Pvision,
Guys,
where
listen.
the lanes were going
You're
the way
owning
of Aurora.
bottom.
It's just such a forced kill.
You're doing great mid. Why are they selling the easiest lane they have? What is happening here, guys? What is going on?
This is a free farm lane for Nightfall, and you are throwing kills away that you had no business throwing. The Pvision, they had no business getting up here.
It's something about 9 Class, man. Just between the personality and play, something just always seems to taunt the enemy to going on to him.
He's the CIS Schofield, you just can't resist.
True. That's
you got to get that extra kill on the lane, and he baits you in every time. Doing work up here. Gonna give Arcane Boots to the Ogre, much better time still. Those stick charges coming out from the bat.
Yeah, that's quite the shame, because the way you were setting up, you were saying Pvision need a lot of momentum on their side. You're saying Phantom, you need to play fast. This is a mid-game hero. You're talking about the Ogre, this Crimson Guard timing, mid-game, and hard to hit that mid-game timing when you lose all 3 lanes like they were losing.
Especially in a game 2 where you drafted more for the lane setup and it's going better for you. Like, you just want the mental momentum.
Sure.
You don't want to be coming in here with the mindset this is a free farm lane
that's
for
a nice
Nightfall,
grip.
and then you're losing kills.
Decent damage. The stun fall off.
Ooh.
Again,
damage.
Overly aggressive. Bad trades.
Not bad.
Now he's going to get ignited after the shield.
My Nightfall, bro, what's wrong with him? Okay, I mean, the wave is definitely stuck in a bad spot. He needs to get it back. Like, this impossibly Dota there.
Dual lane that can chase him down. The equilibrium has not been controlled well.
Check pin. Yeah, we have a pin comment, guys.
Pvision are taking it all the way to the bank. This Ogre is just hitting creeps under tower with Bloodlust. He's happy, man. Look at him go. Living the life.
He really is. Kiyotako's also continued his lucky streak. Gets Power Rune once again on his side. Not the best Power Rune for it, Invis, but
lucky
who knows?
boy
Maybe he
streak.
makes a TP play to a side lane. Invis is down the lane for a Requiem
kill.
kill.
Facebook soon on the battle at least. Lane is still not
That's
coming
where
back.
Invis runes belong, in the trash.
I guess so.
Ooh, they're gonna maybe contest this. That's kind of crazy. Panto needs to be careful.
You don't want to go up that high ground.
It is a small high ground. It's kind of hard to see, but it is a high ground.
On him, but he's still going to try.
What?
Why didn't he napalm it?
He scanned.
Well, he's going to take a lot of
okay,
damage.
SVG. I need to again flame SVG. 1 second.
He's done.
SVG said, why doesn't he napalm it? Well, since about a year ago, napalm does not give vision anymore, so he couldn't napalm high ground.
A kill. Both supports die in Aurora.
That was insane though, he scanned it and he still walked high ground.
Away from Aurora into
weird
Pvision
weird
side.
exchange on this lane. Like, you scanned
That's
up
a
there,
bit
you
rough.
could have been throwing napalms, and at least if they're sitting there, you get some stacks or something. Maybe bring the Abaddon over and contest it, instead you just throw the life away again. This lane has not gone Aurora's way.
No, certainly not. And they're trying to force it again. They won kills out of this lane so badly. They brought Miro into it, and it looks like 9 class.
That's a crazy dive. I don't think it's gonna work. Man, this top lane is literally saving the game for them. I'm not joking.
Oh my god.
This 9 class DM lane, which should be the easiest lane ever, should be so free. What are they doing on Aurora?
Into the PL, kick him off. You want to maybe gank the puck if you feel like you have the stuns or the rune to do it. You kill an ogre, who cares? He's an ogre.
You gotta slow down his hand of Midas time.
You really don't. You really don't, man. Like,
Ducalis.Astini.
it's not doing that much, so...
Kiyotake gets another. Regen rune. No one's like, what is going on?
They're going back top. They're bringing 3 heroes top again.
Please.
And this got scouted on the ward.
I mean, they have Toronto Token. They have 5 heroes that are being pulled up to this top lane potentially.
Yeah, Solar Guardian can connect. This is a lot of commitment to get something out of this.
Aurora, you need help, man. Stop this.
Careful. All right.
This is...
You're not even gonna hit the tower.
I don't know, dude. These guys are crashing out on Aurora. They're literally winning the game. And they're like screaming, we need to get 1 kill top, dude. They need to get a kill them.
Really want to force the issue.
What are they doing, dude?
Think this should have been the
what are they doing? Perfect play by DM and 9 class. Recognizing this, they're just going to chill in the jungle.
Sure.
Wait it out a little bit.
Farm lane for Nightfall. You could have left him here. You could have rotated supports.
Like my 2k ups. I mean, it is actually insane behavior. It feels so personal, you know what I mean? Look at Ducalis here being annoying. Not annoying enough.
Very forced
9 class would have blocked that camp right there or some shit.
That said, I mean, you're still doing fine in this early game. It's not like it's throwing stuff away, but you're losing potential.
Yeah.
That's how it feels. Like, you could even just be stacking from the Shadow Fiend, right?
Yes. You could be stacking
9
from
class
the
gets a
Shadow
value
Fiend,
shield.
the
He's a
Bat
very
Rider
happy
would
boy.
appreciate the extra experience and network, certainly. Another 10
oh wait,
9
9 class level 6 at 9 minutes. That's actually quite high.
We got to retreat again. And to me, this is a game where you look at both sides, they clearly have a hero that the draft is built around. On the side of Pvision, you have this Phantom Lancer that is designed to be your big damage outputter, your big timing hero. You want him to get involved at some point in that mid-game. And on the side of Aurora, it's a similar case with this Shadow Fiend. Probably comes online a little bit earlier, but this draft is built to support the SF with the Solar Guardian, with the shields. Both cores can fight around him, and he's your big DPSer that they kind of lacked in that game 1. Yeah. So I wouldn't have even minded if they had just prioritized stacking for the SF here. Because the fatter Kiyotake gets, the whole lineup comes online behind him.
This time, you're not getting the power rune. No one makes the call. He's like, all right, guys, I need a power rune out of this one. And he got a fantastic one. Bullet supports the mid lane, got an amp damage.
As a really
what I'm going to do after this game ends? Well, I'm going to wait for game 3, bro. Do you not hear? Game 3 is coming.
Tower as the catapults arrive.
Everybody knows.
It's a really deadly 10-minute rune because of that catapult.
Giga War 2, he's level 6.
Watch out, watch out, watch out. We haven't seen that today. Today we saw the other fast a lot.
TP comes in from Panto. Kiyotake shows up as well. Can they deal with this ward, though? It's kind of hard to hit it.
It's a transformer.
Looks like Pvision
they have to
kill
it.
It's really out
it's
of position
dying,
from that nightmare. Get a 3-man coil, deal with the
Rubik
ward,
died for it. Honestly, almost equal goal trade.
Okay
not
trade
quite,
for
but
sure.
They defend the tower.
Since they committed early, like you don't want this tower taking a bunch of damage off that play, and then you give up that trade.
Fine,
you just go and trade Rubik for the ward. You save your tower damage off the amp damage plus the ward push. I think you're okay with that. That was a very well-timed play from Pvision.
Don't worry, guys. Aurora still got this. I'm not coping, am I? I'm coping a little bit.
You're taking a lot of attention away from the rest of the map, which means Satanic has gotten through this early game pretty unscathed.
Pause. Okay. Was that a Ducalis pause or what is
getting
that?
Abused too hard on the lane.
No one. Look how much he's smiling. Komar. Excuse me?
His heart's content, and he's in a solid position.
Omar the fucker, what is this?
Hero when you go into this Aghanims build, because the sooner you get it up, your farm speed takes
Omar
up.
headset in some kind of language or what?
As the last hero in, if they present themselves, which could absolutely happen this game with like an ogre puck lineup that can just force action.
It means mosquito? He paused for a mosquito?
Little damage thrown Nightfall's way. He's holding on to a point though for his ultimate.
Yeah, Abaddon is chilling up here. This is very chill game
no,
for him.
There's no real chance of threatening Nightfall here.
Omar the
Let him
sucker,
farm
more
away.
like, indeed.
Let DM do the same. Hannah minus versus the Radiance. We will have a lot of early game AoE. The SF Requiem is going to be great for the mid to late game for sure, but we'll have Radiance and we'll have the Aghanim Scepter of the Dawnbreaker ult as well, right? So it's not bad.
I think they have a couple sources of AoE damage. I'm just worried they don't have enough AoE control to kind of isolate this guy at some point in the fight.
Sure.
Or control the illusion.
They're going in on DM. The Dawnbreaker ulti too.
Round 7 on the Ogre. We got him,
There we
boys.
go.
We got him.
Mission accomplished, brothers. Mission
They sent the
accomplished.
message. I like DM's just like, what is going on?
SEAL
in
Team
this
6
game,
got
man?
it done.
I've been ganked 5 times.
No one dodges Aurora's gank 7 times in a row.
Well, the Ogre has been slowed. To be fair, that gank was actually at a very good time because he was about 150 off his Midas, so they delayed that quite
Finally.
well.
I mean, honestly, this is like a mental relief. I've been here too, where it's just someone is so annoying, you had an embarrassing death on lane. You need that one kill to really feel good. Oh, they see the puck TPing in, that's big. Wasted TP in a way.
Do the same job
Banner
as,
not
this
achieved though.
Abaddon can do in this game. But no one, he defends it. And maybe that was the call. Like, we don't want to give up this tower.
And read DM's name, Bora Caralo.
Even if no one
I
doesn't
forgot
get
we
play.
discussed what that
Should
meant,
get
but I have
the
no
Ogre,
idea
the
what it
Midas,
means.
And that's another reason I like the Rubik this game, the Bloodlust steal.
Yeah.
You almost always get it off this guy because when he waddles in the fight, that's going to be the last spell he casts 99% of the time. And they have good targets for the Bloodlust. We're going to see Panto go down. I honestly thought maybe some of the reason that
Midas
Pvision
online.
took this
Let's see,
Ogre
does he
in that
know the
second phase
trick,
was
guys?
taken
You guys,
away
I
from
talked about the
Aurora,
Midas trick
so
the
they
other
don't
day.
get this Ogre
I had it a little bit
SF
wrong, but what you're supposed to do every time before you cast a Midas
you get it anyway.
is cast any spell. Or try to wait for a multicast
It's
not
like
to happen. So
Lacan said, well,
multicast
they have
happen now,
Rubik.
he should
Well, the
wait
counter
with
is
using
they have Ogre.
Midas if he can.
I mean, Rubik is just better
Because there's
over this
lower
game,
chance that he
because now he gets the Bloodlust
gets
better
more
targets. I think the
procs
SF
if
and the
he just
Abaddon, and even the
multicast.
Dawnbreaker overall
Basically.
is a better Bloodlust lineup.
But he's
than
gonna
what
Midas
DMS
it up
works.
anyway. He got lucky. He got lucky. Technically, you don't really have the luxury to walk around and cast spells like that, so maybe it's fine.
Very
You
powerful.
know, efficiency, it's okay.
It is very fun. Yes.
Technically.
Not so fun
If you're
you get
abusing
eliminated
the
off.
probable whatever it's called.
Well, the good thing is for Pvision, they're not the ones in danger of
Pseudo-random
elimination being
abilities,
one
whatever
game
it's
up in
called.
this best of 3. It's Aurora who riding that
Because
line.
all our
currently
randomness is
in
usually
danger
pseudo-random.
of giving up both Wisdom Shrines. Meanwhile, call on 2 in the mid lane. Puck should be able to get away from that one. Nightmare to push him off the Wisdom Shrine. They steal both.
But a good habit is always at least use Bloodlust on yourself. If you didn't multicast your last one, then you take a bit of a gamble and you go again.
Against the PL already.
I'm having a good day today. The bits also. I mean, I'm enjoying watching with you guys, but I still have issues with my computer. The 720p thing is a bit annoying too. Other than that, I mean, I'm having a good day. Well, hopefully we'll fix that for tomorrow. Hopefully it'll be fine. And Twitch is fine.
Here from Aurora to defend their own. There's a lot.
That's about it. It's bugging me a little bit.
You can't be lackluster on these objectives or how fights start. You're going to get slept walk in, you're going to get hex shackled, a lot of control to play with.
Yeah, both these supports are not super happy with the Dawnbreaker's
Panic.
ultimate.
Could this be a go? Let's see if he can find the lasso. They got the ping the right one. It's correct. The sleep is there.
Lots of damage.
Taking the sleep with an illusion. No, sorry, Bob. They just kill
He tries to
him.
run away to the side, spotting a creep to run to, but it's not good enough.
Not
That
bad.
Phantom Rush.
They're gonna go
will
9
not
ass too.
outrun Aurora.
My stamp,
Now
guys.
an aggressive ward laid down to
Guys,
try
that
and
was a
catch
good stamp,
Nightglass.
wasn't it,
Still
guys?
Did not get it disabled.
I think
for
it was a good one.
So they give up on it, but they can keep the
Stamping for
push
first
going
game
here.
3 in a week.
As well.
Maybe though. It's not over yet, but it's looking real good.
PL kill in the early game, just off a casual lift back into that Kayasha.
We're saving the tournament
Lot
by
more
giving
damage
us
to
a
play
game
with
3
this
here.
time around. He's just gonna go straight ag.
Not quite
flip.
as good as Seb stamp earlier
You
though.
can
That one
definitely
was crazy.
outpace the Phantom Lancer here in terms of him being able to join those mid-game fights if you get the items on the SF up fast enough.
Wow, rushing Parasmon
better
puck. He's
position
not scared of
for
nothing.
Aurora in this game.
It is a very
They
free
have
puck
a
game,
lot
and
more
his
time
top
to
net
play
worth,
with
which
here.
is making in his team at
The
least,
Auras are gonna come
making this
online
game a
a bit
little
slower
bit
for
hard.
Pvision. That said,
But
they're
there's a
gonna
there's a
try
way
to-
like with
Yeah.
SF you're good against puck, right? If you get blink hex, BKB refresher,
Not a play
you
Aurora
smoke the
are
puck in
probably
fights
expecting right now.
potentially.
They're
But you can
not
also
in
cancel that
position
combo
to
with the
really
grip, so it's a
contest,
little
even
risky.
if they knew about it.
Yeah, hilarious Shadow Shaman
So
word
it's
by
looking
the way.
like
Look at his
Pvision.
damage. I'm sure they're gonna nerf this for
Of course,
TI,
this
right?
is incredibly fast with the
It
Ogre.
hits. It's one level 6 spell, right? It tanks Roche, and it does as much damage as 5 heroes combined. What do you guys think? Should we keep it?
As always.
Who do I think wins the EWC? Right now, my instincts tell me Liquid. Liquid, BB Finals, Spirit third is my current vibe. Or potentially if... Yeah, no, that's my current vibe.
This first one, but that second one means a lot for the SF.
Ooh, an Aegis and an Arcane Rune in the bottle. I mean, Pvision are tough to fight. This is going to slow down Aurora.
Pvision, what is he seeing? P? What is this? Nightfall has to press a bad ulti.
He's got an early use of the ultimate, and he may still
Can they
be
coil
in
him
trouble
here?
here.
Yes, sir. He's fighting him back with Dawn ulti.
It comes out, but they've already jumped away.
Nightfall full HP, but not feeling confident. Puck Arcane Rune in this fight. Oh boy.
Fighting it out, though. Will be able to pick up the Rubik
Big
kill.
lasso.
Under the Shadow Shaman. Pulls him back into Kiyotaka. Gets that kill, but now
Nightfall. Wait, what? Kiyotaka going crazy in this bitch.
Kiyotaka hits a Fiend's Grip. Trying to go for the kill onto Dekalis. It's one race. Needs another follow-up.
Got my Kalis, but here comes the PL cleanup. Oh, he's doing the build, guys, we suggested. Aghanim first.
Very aggressive.
He heard me.
Kiyotaka. If his
I stole that idea from Kidaro in the chat, though, but I do think Aghanim first seems to be the way on PL.
Aurora's way, but the second you use Requiem on supports, the PL still up. Satanic is just cleaning
You
up
don't
the
need the
backline, and
diffusal
again,
early.
it is a fight
Fuck that
before
shit.
He has diffusal, where the real damage spike is going to come. That was a very welcome engagement from
Aghanim is surprisingly high damage right now, because it's like it gives your illusions a lot of more damage, it feels like. A great farming item.
For nothing.
I have no idea why Nightfall was being so aggro there.
I mean, he had his Radiance timing. I think he was trying to just kind of poke them and maybe soft force a little skirmish, but Pvision were ready. They just punished him hardcore.
Yeah.
And then you
Nightfall on the main stage. Free lane, free everything, and
get to use it on the SF.
he blundered it a bit. He's not having a good vibe right now. This is one of those games he should be having like 10k net worth now easily.
Who should be self-sufficient. Costly move
Rough.
for Aurora. Didn't even get anything on this tier 1 mid, which is still 1500 HP here.
This support duo, Pvision, is just bullying Aurora's support duo constantly. When it comes to these little fights on you know, around the jungle area, around the runes, not much they can do. Nightfall, his ult is back up, and he'll get a decent amount
Hip on
out of
Ducalis,
that.
just for that sleep, but alright.
Early
Run away.
for no one. Should not underestimate the
It's actually really annoying
from this lineup, especially single target.
Yeah, really amps up
to
the
play
Fire Blast
Abaddon
damage.
against Bane, because if they proc your ulti and you just sleep the Abaddon, like what are you supposed to do?
Still working towards his first item in the game. By
Let's
the
see,
way.
multicast, casino, triple. Okay, this guy's lucky. This guy is lucky.
Right there. Don't try that.
Wait, were there
Wow.
3 creeps though?
I thought we weren't allowing gambling on the stream. What is this? I'm hearing casino sounds.
Yeah, okay, I didn't see the
And it's Pvision playing it. I feel like this is a sponsor obligation right here by DM. Honestly.
Panto might get spotted in the trees by the orb. Yep, spotted, coiled. And
okay.
He is going to be killed. Well, he still has Lotus.
Panto,
Maybe
Panto.
actually has a chance. Nah, okay.
Can't fly outside the map.
A better fight.
Oh boy.
Close to that
Stamp
point,
is
but not
unstamping,
there
guys.
yet.
I'm seeing the cracks in it right now. Not looking good.
Getting picked off around the map.
Looking very scary.
They are keeping the game even. But you'd like
His
to be
PL
pulling ahead
is
right now, 'cause you know
cranking
that
right now.
Lancer is- He's coming.
Yep.
He's coming for you in this mid game. He's already got the diffusal up. Having a very nice timing here.
Yeah, if you're not really winning fights with the Radiance plus
Who's
Ag
better, Watson or
Stonebreaker
Nightfall?
timing,
I don't know.
you're
They're both.
gonna have to kind of go back to the.
They're both
full
getting
Shadow
eliminated
Fiend,
at the same time. I don't know what to tell you.
Kaya Yasha build.
Well, they got the ogre.
He did indeed.
And, I mean, don't commit ults for that. That's
Nice
your
kill,
off.
though.
Just
Oh,
reminding
that's not a fight position?
Just reminding you that is your off play. Pvision have other plans.
Oh no, he's gonna die!
Sacrificing their support.
Yeah, it is worth. Just kill him, dude.
For a wee
But
brain
you
sap.
trade for tower? That's the almost a night. Big lasted by Nightfall. He needs his Manta for the Bane sleeps and the silences and stuff.
Probably not
Such
that
a
bad
good
for
Abaddon game. It's hard to describe. Only problem is obviously PL, but yeah.
Get a core kill. Support dies on Tormentor. You get mid tower in exchange for that shard.
Is PL
which
back in the meta?
Not the best shard here.
I mean, he's
because
1 in
the
6
best
this event, but he
evil
seems
over
to
that
be
lane
pretty
sap.
popular in pubs, so yeah.
They don't get a lot of extra farm rate.
Who would I rather
This
play in
is-
team with,
people
Watson
can
or
be really
Nightfall? I
annoying
think
in
they're
this game,
both
though, is where
honestly
you go.
very good.
You land
I'm
a
not
later
sure who
people
I'd
on the
rather
SF
want
with
as a
the Abaddon,
teammate.
Just reduce their damage output. It doesn't get dispelled. You're
9 classes way. Sorry, Nightfall is more communicative.
So I don't
if you
mind
want
the
a leader,
skills here from
you would pick him. If you don't need a leader in your team, I think
Still
Watson is
have an
better.
Even game. Look at that.
You think it's actually even?
Too many yappers spoil the
Honestly,
soup, you
yeah,
know?
I think it's pretty close.
Okay.
I
We also have Shadow Shaman 15 to look forward to. Counters Abaddon a bit, right? With the break and the silence at the same time, he can just die.
I feel like
And they have only
Pvision
Dawnbreaker save.
is about to, you know,
Wait,
hit
big
their
go
window.
here.
You
Scanning
talked
on
about
the
their
Bane.
window.
Michaelis, did they spot him?
Way too late. 30 seconds behind.
I mean, that's a valid sacrifice from Ducalis.
He has
He's
4
happy with
points
that.
Waning Rift on this Rubik.
That's
one of the best spells you can get in this game. Not only is it good against almost all their lineup in terms of silence, debilitating, the spell casting plus the puck mobility. Nice spell to have against the Phantom Lancer.
Stage debuff on Nightfall.
Mira?
Lowering his farming rate by 10%. Oh my god, this is almost like a... Mira wanted to steal some nice spell. Now he's in trouble. He miscalculated his cast range. The shield plus the Dawn ulti? Not terrible. Wait, Mira stunned in?
Hit some supports, but
What
gonna get himself killed there. Aurora
the hell is he smoking right now? What was that?
From this Phantom Lancer.
Holy shit.
Awkward situation with this bad enough.
What an horrendous fight. He just, okay, I don't know if Mira's ever played puck before. That long looked good.
Map control against another one of your Aura timings. This was the pipe done for Toronto Tokyo. He has Ag's pipe. He's pretty far.
Oh my god, this puck network
unable
is
to use
crazy,
it to win a
guys.
fight because this PL is such a large deterrent right now. I would agree that if you're Aurora, you would have liked to have been at least
Agony massive.
4 to 6K
That's massive
ahead
though.
right now.
If they get any stun on puck, like a Rubik lift into SF ulti, or Lasso into SF ulti, he's
this
done.
is still an okay spot.
PL Ag's been good? Yes, I think that's the only reason people are picking PL. That's why he was losing a lot, because people weren't rushing it.
You are worried about
I think when you rush Ags on PL, you get a lot of farm rate. That's what's important. It doesn't do anything else really that much, but it's a lot of farm.
Not that great.
Classic
Unless you
Bane
find him
sleep.
first. If you somehow manage to find him first with single target disable, of
Just
course,
Bane things. Being
a lot of
annoying,
this
he's not
assessment
gonna...
goes out the window. Your ability to do that should be pretty low.
Can they get 9 class? Didn't steal the right spell there.
Somehow you catch that, then
WEZ,
Kiyotaka can take full advantage of the
ZXC
situation.
as they usually say.
Puck's gonna come in from the side here. Support for support, perhaps. Kiyotaka.
Dawn ulti to save the
Rubik.
Worth? What's happening at bottom though?
But it does leave Panto a little high and
Panto's
dry
dying
here on the
bottom.
other
Wait,
side of the
9
map
class.
as the
Nightfall,
Phantom
I mean.
Lancer continues to be a menace. Satanic, I mean, this series, he's just been a solo menace to Aurora.
He's playing really aggressive on the map.
Yeah.
It usually works out for you on land. People play a little scared and you play a little
What do you think the rest
take
of a
advantage
good team
of
is? A yapper, calmness,
lot of
skills,
extra
what
space.
else?
You usually get a lot more farm on average. This mana
It's good to have one yapper usually.
That's the thing, Satanic doesn't have to commit his hero.
It's rare
What
to
makes
see a
good PL
really
game is
calm
just being
team
able to create
nowadays.
confusing
Thunder
chaos
was
in
like
fight
the one I
and
remember.
be a
They might still be
nuisance.
pretty calm.
Even if you're not a direct
They're the
threat,
one team that do without a
he is
yapper.
definitely going to be a nuisance this game.
Whoa.
These cores do not like having their mana full burn.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Nice little kill squad between Mira and Kiyotaka going on here.
This SF
No, I'm not a big yapper,
He
actually,
is.
surprisingly. I yap a lot on stream, but when I play, I'm not a big yapper. I don't like
Gonna
yapping.
find Satanic. Oh, okay. I thought he was actually going to go for that lasso. They had Requiem up, so I
Who's
thought
the yapper
maybe
in
they were making a
Pvision?
play here, but the Shadow Fiend has already been
the stream.
escorted to the other side of the map by the gate.
DM is quite a yapper, I think. And Satanic as well. Satanic for sure. We just played Battle Cup with him. If you guys haven't seen it, there's a
And
YouTube video, 2 Battle Cups. He talks a lot. Especially our first one
it's
where we
only
were
25
trying
minutes in,
hard.
but our second Roshan has spawned, and it's about to work its way to the top side of the map, probably why Aurora is playing up here.
You have to get a good Ags Requiem here. This is the backbone of Aurora's team fight right now is this ult on Kiyotaka. If he whiffs it, that fight is wide open for the Phantom Lancer. If he holds
Yeah,
it,
the Twitch bug today, guys.
Well,
Tomorrow, 1080 will be
can
back.
force Satanic to think about when he commits to the fight. And that's what you want as Pvision forcing the issue.
No one's going to make things a little difficult for them.
Ooh,
Got the
the
Giga Ward
grip.
out onto the Rubik. Kiyotaka is, he tries to go for the Requiem, but DM spots him, and now Kiyotaka's in a really
Kiyotaka got
bad
ulti off,
position.
let's
He has
see.
to defensively Requiem TP
Watch
up.
out, Panto got last off. Can they kill the puck? Is huge. Yes, sir. That's a big
No
one.
one gets a little too aggro.
Buyback Rubik, big. I don't think it did anything, but
Somehow it works out for Kiyotaka. I don't think anyone would have taken that back.
I don't know.
Kiyotaka is
And what a massive
fine.
killing spree they got for that. It did cost Mira his buyback. And
Here they go, straight on Kazaka Makataka.
No Requiem. What are they going to do to stop this Phantom Lancer now?
He's going to harass him with illusions. I don't think you can force this Roche.
Man, that
Even with
illusion
30
is strong.
seconds on the
You gotta
clock
be
for no
careful.
one.
They're actually already
no
pretty
way to
tanky.
do
Wait,
this.
Dawn
Wait a
ulti.
minute, Nightfall,
What a
they're
crazy
gonna
go.
go
It
aggro with
works.
it.
No way.
He gets right on top of 2 heroes.
They didn't see
with
this
the
coming.
Dawnbreaker ultimate landing on the two of them
Okay,
to cause a
Nightfall,
DM
Nightfall.
What a
Hooking
find
again.
right there.
Amazing
Going
go
and setting
into the
it
Dawn
up.
ulti.
Mira with the buyback still
Looked like
being
one of those that
aggressive.
could have failed. Now we're cooking again.
Well, that's one way to stop the Phantom Lancer span. Just take the whole area. No vision available. It's straight into the
shocked.
pit.
Yeah, deprive him of all his allies. He can't do it alone. Nice read by Nightfall.
Yeah, really nice sequence here. And an Aegis onto this Shadow Fiend is going to go a long way in this game.
Yep, Shadow Fiend gets the Aegis because Nightfall's too tanky. Second Aegis already because of the Shadow Shaman.
Forgot it's second Roshan already. Amp damages bottom lane, and 9 class will spot it, pick it
We
up.
haven't any Coca later, guys. We'll see. We had Seb for the first series, guys. We can chill. We can chill a bit.
Aurora than it was a few minutes ago. Sigh of relief that you took this Aegis away from the PL in this game. You even got to your BKB on the Kiyotaka SF here. Level 20 Aegis BKB Ags already done. This is an incredibly solid position for him. A lot of damage coming out from this Requiem, almost guaranteed.
Requiem per fear line. Oh boy.
Him.
This is a big. I mean, now SF. Finally, we're seeing one of these mid SF games where SF actually could be broken. Because now he's gonna maybe win the next fight with his Aegis and then get Refresher or something.
They're clearly going to be trying to dodge things here. And Aurora.
He is indeed.
Now it's their turn to try and catch the rats around the map.
We saw the Lincolns.
Now we forgot to talk about TI8 with Seb, guys. I forgot. I'll do it next time. Next time.
But these are the big targets to take off the map if you want to gain some map control here. So you got to get aggressive. Just start looking for stuff with the Bat Rider.
Pvision just playing really defensively.
Ward.
High ground ward on both
The
sides.
lasso. SF ulti. Oh yeah. There we go. But it's all in for DM. He's an offlaner, so it's not bad.
The rest
But
of Pvision are unsure about the situation. They call back. They take the ward. That's all they'll get for it.
I don't know. Satanic's PL is looking a little tankier today.
To re-engage there.
Looks hard to kill. What is he buying? Orchid, Ags, Manta, Diffu. He's fat
Once
too.
more, this Ogre pays the price on the front line. He's your Aura buyer. He goes down first. Takes a lot of HP out of the fight.
And next is Bloodborne. Skipping that heart.
Aurora
Surprising he's not going hard towards Scotty here.
They have a full refresher done on this Dawnbreaker, by the way, as we look over the items. That is, whew, that is
Refresher
a lot of healing
too.
going into the fight.
Alright, they're
And he's
really
almost
peaking
level
right now
20
on
as
Aurora.
well, so get that extra AoE.
Static will be 0-3 this tournament if he loses to PL here, guys.
Yep.
Responsible for most of his losses this whole event.
Shivas is going to be a little slower, but Toronto Tokyo, if he picks it up fourth here with this build, not only does it fit really well giving him the extra mana for all these spells, but he's going to have 2 Shivas
Tech Sun like
blasts in
this
the
every
fight.
3 months.
A lot of extra spell amp, a lot of extra control for the Phantom Lancer illusions, and he's a tanky target to bring down in this game. This is where you can scale versus PL. Like, this hero is not an end-all be-all like he used to be.
The next window for Pvision, in turn, I thought was going to be Heart, but it looks like Satanic opting for more damage. Notice that about his Phantom Lancer. He opted for that one game the first time he played it. He did the Revenant's Brooch build, and then now he's going Bloodthorn.
Really, Ducalis.
Single target damage. Thinking about Scotty next.
If you're not worried about dying to attrition, the higher damage is better.
They need to do hand warmers. Holy shit, guys! They need to uncrank that AC in Saudi Arabia, bro. I feel like every time. XD as well. The famous Ducalis all chat XD again.
40. I don't know if it's
I guess it is cold. They have to actually use the hand warmers. That's crazy.
Everybody's got hand warmers.
Yeah.
Hand warmers, jackets.
Things heating up in
People
this
are actually
game
cold.
too.
Dude, I feel like every time in a hot country, I feel like they're overcompensating for how hot it is outside by overcooling. I remember when it was Singapore TI. Dude, that hotel, it felt like walking into a fridge. Like, I swear, the hot countries like go way too cold in AC. Way too cold.
What do you get their chances here? Because you have said repeatedly that Phantom Lancer is just not that late game menace that it used to be. It feels like even if Pvision do make a comeback at this point, we're probably pushing the game 40, 50
Look at
minutes.
Toronto sitting in a t-shirt though. You don't give a fuck. You don't warm no hands. He's warm from the inner tilt.
What do I rationally
from game 1?
Give their chance.
What do the numbers tell me, analyst man?
I think rationally they're probably sitting around like a 65%.
Okay.
Probably 60, 65.
Now what does your heart tell me?
This game was lost when they
If
picked
the
off
Russians are
over.
cold, we have a big problem.
I'm not biased at all, Austin. I swear I'm not biased against them.
It's okay to be biased against heroes.
No, I genuinely think Aurora is sitting in a pretty comfortable position right now. Like, I think they're confident to scale against PL. I think most teams are. Obviously, some weird stuff can happen at ultra late, but going back to the fact they have an offlane Ogre, this offlaner is not scaling on his own. He's a little more dependent on the two other cores. Puck could be an X factor, though. Like, we've seen some crazy late game pucks, particularly from this man, No One. That, I think, is the real X factor in the late game that Aurora have to deal with, right? And Puck just gets out of control.
Nightfall leading the charge, trying to find an opening for Kiyotaka. Pvision clearly playing around another high ground ward. Pvision have an MO here. We saw them earlier playing around a high ground ward, stacked as 5. Now they're doing the same around their triangle high ground ward. They're just waiting for Aurora to walk into them. And just they're just playing full team.
Lincoln, surprise, Panto.
Really
what? Wait, still got it. He broke it. SF ulti.
They're coming through. The Requiem
cutting through the shield. Nice play.
I can't believe he went for that.
All right, boys. All right. Stamp working out. No.
Right now, this is another really good spell for him to have with the extra cast range. They can play aggressive. They can go ham. There's a reason Nightfall is forcing that. I think that's why this Rubik pick is good. It helps shut down that puck scale really well.
Ogre has a Midas. He is cooking a bit. Crimson has an AC Sport and a Midas in honor of the fallen AC Sport earlier today. Pause again. Oh my god.
The enemy supports offer him
what's this? Fly. Muha.
Against this
wait, so there was a mosquito. It's cold.
What's going on up here?
A fly.
Circumstances.
What's happening in here, guys?
Control, it seems.
What's next? We're gonna name all the insects soon.
Going
then we're moving on to farm animals.
Yeah, they are losing grasp of the map right now.
I'm learning Russian at least. It's like Duolingo, you know.
The map really nicely because they have this
Muha. Fly.
Like a lot of these plays,
Muha.
before it's Toronto,
Fly.
Just
all right, here we go.
Delight the jungle.
30-second set on the puck. Pvision.
That is a
high ground push coming in.
Not lasting long here.
And their chances of closing this out 2-0 swirl in the drain at this point.
Hard to defend, but they're gonna sack the banner here. Don't give a fuck. Yeah, they're just backing off after the glyph. All right.
Traded banner for a snake, but one of those is harder to come by. The crazy thing is you still have a refresher to get on this SF in this game. Yep. That's the scary
soon Bloodthorn. I guess Attack does need some sort of damage. This is like a Yatoro type of situation.
Requiem, or even just use a Requiem.
Actually, insane to imagine that Gaimin had this lead that Aurora had, plus 20,000 gold at the same minute, and they still lost earlier today.
Double Solar Guardian.
When that was due to a Bloodthorn, so
that is a lot.
It could be another Bloodthorn incident here. We'll see.
If this were the old PLAGs, where you were like throwing out lances and playing the fight on the edge. It's a little different, but this one kind of has to get in there to deal with the deeps.
And that's the problem with the new PL. He has to get in there.
Make a smoke around it. The single target damage that they offer is pretty intense. But will they get that
with
chance
the 29 months? Thank you.
To deliver that damage.
I mean, it's a lot of damage. It's surprising amount of damage. Refresher SF. I don't know. This is where it gets broken. Unless there's a Bane grip on him, the fight's over.
Kiyotaka or a bust at this point.
You have to land a grip on him at some point in the fight because he's going to have double BKB to work with. And the problem is he can get bailed out of the grip. Like, you have multiple ways to bail it out.
Shard. Shard is a meme on PL. It's only good against noobs because all the pros, they will always have a sentry and dust in the middle of the fight. It's only going to reveal where the real one is. He's not going to buy it soon at least. He'll buy it eventually, but
happy birthday, Kiyotaka.
Charging in.
This man might just find
Blammo! Well, it's a lot of commitment, so. I mean, to be fair, he has Refresher and an Arcane Rune. It's not that bad.
Guess what? That Requiem, it's up again in 40 seconds because that was an Arcane Rune. It's level 3, so you're not even going to need to pop the Refresher here if you had to.
Another poke at the high ground, perhaps? Just,
why not?
A little one.
Game 3, I mean, you know, Pvision are going to be nervous now. You know, it's not the same. Biggest tournament of Satanics and Ducalis' life, I think.
Thought maybe they just let Nightfall have at it, but Kiyotaka's saying, "No, I want this tower now."
If you waste your chance in this tournament, it's like your whole year. It didn't matter that much at least.
Most inspiring spell steal I've ever seen. But I guess he can dodge these Ignites.
I'm also still looking for these PL players to pick up the shard. I feel like the shard on this hero is pretty good, and I think they always want to get it, but there's just more important items to try and acquire timing-wise. But then it just gets delayed, and some of these games you just never get it.
It helps with what you were talking
Immolation
about, right?
DPS on borrowed time too. Good against PL.
So, like, in order to create the chaos,
I don't know, they have such good late game on Aurora. What do they have to worry about? It's just one puck. They can itemize against it. Just need 2 hexes. PL is not really a big concern until he gets that Scotty, maybe.
It's a lot of confusion. It can create some chaos. It can help you go in, reset, look for.
Well, 15 Shadow Shaman, of course, but he's only level.
I feel like it's.
No, he just got 15. They could maybe burst actually.
There are bigger items to get here as we see Satanic eyeing up some sort of survivability. Your choices are usually Scotty, Butterfly, or Heart. He's opting for Scotty in this game. That's a lot of gold to get there, so I understand not wanting to spend the 1400, particularly if you can ever get it off Tormentor later. But man, it does feel like you're missing a little component of this hero in a lot of these engagements. It's that mental factor, right? Of like, if you ever isolate the real PL, you just go on it. Whereas if you have this shard, there's always this little second guess. Oh, did he go in biz? Yeah.
It's nice to have, but like I said, I think when you're ahead like this PL shard is a really desperate move. Only will work like 1 in 10 fights. It will do anything at all. But it might be enough. Like, you gotta play for it. You're gonna go high bottom maybe. They haven't gone high ground yet. Actually, they haven't even taken a tier 3. Seems like it's probably way better to wait for Roche now.
On its way. Oh, that's
Oh boy, Shiva's Dawn as well. Oh my god.
It always feels so good because like his team can suffocate parts of the map, take neutrals on Pvision's side. And then Toronto Tokyo can play their side of the map.
Yep.
Still be able to join, makes it super efficient. As a result, 12,000 net worth lead for Aurora.
That's what's really ballooning this lead right now.
Yeah.
Radiant
You're able
are
to control
scanning.
where Pvision are going, and Toronto Tokyo just farms up half the map on his own. He is going to be fat when he comes into this fight. I mean, you almost have all 3 cores above the Phantom Lancer here. That is usually a recipe for success against this hero. Pvision smoked up here, looking for
MD Ire, Thermos.
lane that would lead them into stealing away this third Roche from a dominant Aurora right now. But I don't think Aurora are going to give him the opening. I mean, no reason to play too aggressive right now.
No
you just play his 4,
problemo.
Toronto Tokyo on his own. Don't give up a pick off, and you can try and force the Roshan. Make Pvision fight into you.
Can I get some YouTube chat mods? Sure. Who wants to be mod? I'll mod somebody.
Almost level 25 on this Shadow Fiend already. Whew. Very clean game from Kiyotaka.
Oh, there's this one guy spamming. What the hell?
Scythe?
How long was he spamming? Jesus Christ.
It was just
Wait, it was the same Hate Watcher from the other day. What the fuck? I guess we didn't have mods.
How did Pvision win a fight? Break it down for me. They're
Matt
sitting on
Grimm, you're a
Vision the
mod.
entire time. So let's say that fight does come to them.
The mod we usually have, I think he got a job on YouTube.
It's got to be Puck.
Let's see what else we got.
Probably going in, getting a coil, creating some confusion. There's PL illusions going in.
Anthony
and then at
Peluso.
some point you're able to land a Hex on the Bat Rider as a counterplay and a Grip on this SF as a counterplay. Like, those are kind of the 2 focal points you're looking to get in all this confusion.
So
People
the
are getting
supports
mana
have to
burn.
come up clutch.
Yeah, I think so.
Alright, we
I
got
think
a few new mods.
if you're looking at 9 class,
I like to mod people that put their full names and have a picture of themselves. That means
That's why
they're
so
usually not
adamant
degenerates
about
on the
if
internet.
The fight comes, it has to be on a high
It's
ground
like,
board because
who
they
would
need
act like a
everybody to help
degenerate
them.
with their
These
full
supports
name
need
and
as much
picture? I think
information
they're
as
responsible
possible.
people.
But do they know what's wrapping around behind them right
There
now?
we go, 3 mods, good enough. Here we go. Just ban people who are really weird, otherwise leave it alone. Oh, what a jump! No way, double Requiem. Buybacks are coming though. They're gonna take the fight, they use everything. Second Requiem was a bit much maybe. On ulti though, with the refresher as well.
It's going to stop that Shadow Shaman. They go for the
Oh,
Shadow
nice.
Shaman.
Let's see Peel. Is he cooking? No, he's a pig that's getting cooked. Roasted pig. It's over, guys. It's over. They actually won.
Fight is all it takes, and it looks like Pvision are just out of here as they're going to get run down by Nightfall, Toronto, Tokyo.
There's no
and
way.
failing
Ogre's
that,
so
Aurora
useless. He's a
still
walking
have 5 to
Crimson
go
Pipe. He
high
doesn't do
ground.
anything.
No buyback on this
GG's,
Phantom Lancer.
GG's.
He is...
PL loses again.
He was
1
8
and
goals
7.
short.
The
He
Brazil,
has it now. There's a
the
talent
Brazil
picked up from no
scoreline
one.
has been come
It's not going to
through.
be in time to help you win that fight.
And
even if he comes back there, I don't know if you're cleaning
Aurora
up.
give us the
No.
first
Just
game
so
3
much
in
the
10
tank for
games
Aurora.
in a
And
row.
those
The
Requiem
first game 3.
demolished that
10
clump
series in
on
a
that
row.
hill. A perfect aggressive go there from Kiyotaka. Not able to grip him in time. That's all she wrote. Even landed the clutch Hex on the PL later.
Yeah, that was nasty.
That PL got hexed into Bloodthorn Nullifier. Like, you're gone, son. There's nothing you're doing there.
Aurora just basically kind of looked at that Phantom Lancer and he fell over.
They're going to get another
And
lasso.
just pick off after pick off. I mean, you're already limited on heroes for the next minute.
That might be the game. They're going throne.
Yeah.
Give another Requiem up. The cooldown's so low on this spell.
I think Satanic was making the call that he needs 2 lives to be able to defend this, but at
it's
this
nothing
rate,
you can do.
the throne's going to explode before he's up the first time.
Gotta buy the PL
He has
here.
to use the buyback on 12 seconds.
Here we
Even
go.
if you
The coil is
somehow
there.
pull a rabbit out of the hat, pull some
Nah,
sort of
no
miracle,
way.
gets hexed again.
Easy
Bloodthorn
guys, no
Nullifier,
way.
another
PL in
Requiem
Dota
over the
2.
top.
What a hero, dude. What an absolute walking trash can, bro.
I mean, that's just
like a
very
dumpster that's
clean
waiting
play
to get
from this time
fucking
around for them in this
discarded
game
every
2.
fight. unplayable. But I'm getting a lot of new respect for SF though. That was a really, really good SF performance by Kiyotaka. Got his revenge from game 1. I think they deserved a few tips there. If I'm not wrong here, I feel like they deserved a little bit of tips. Why are they picking it? I mean, it's a good PL game. Again, though, I will say, Pvision have a perfect PL game, and they still lost earlier this tournament. So, what can you do, you know?
And they kind of like, we got you with the ultra.
How to beat Satanic, make him pick PL. I mean, it's true. He's lost 3 games with it, guys. Give it up. Hang it up. I know it's a hero that every carry player wants to play, but this is not the patch, guys. It used to be, actually, it was one of my heroes I used a lot to get top 10 back in the day. I don't think I'm good at it anymore, but I think it's just trash. It's not playable against good players, especially. This gets pretty good against worse players, but it's not playable. It's impossible. The stamp is in, boys. We actually get a game 3, boys. I cannot believe it.
Try and even out that draft. I don't think we're going to see the off-lane Ogre again.
Satanic saved us, but now he put himself on a game 3 elimination on the biggest tournament of the year.
In a professional setting.
This is where your metal is made, so to say. This was such a crazy blink in by Kiyotaka, honestly. I thought they were going to lose the game after he did this. I was worried, because look at this, like, they kill, and here comes the PL cleanup.
Yeah,
they feed Kiyotaka for no reason.
It's been a while.
They tipped him even. And here comes the karma train, Ducalis. Here it comes. Oh, I like this camera. We see how much Nightfall's yapping. He's the only one saying anything the whole fight.
It wasn't a fantastic start to it, right? It wasn't that seamless, flawless play that
the
we
yap
would
cam.
love to see from them, Fear, but it still was an amazing game when they were able to get online and have much more of an impact with their heroes.
Yeah, everyone
SF is a boss hero now.
Right?
I feel like this hero might get first pick next game, just saying. If it does this good against the puck, then why wouldn't you want it every game? Dawnbreaker was also good. Honestly, their whole draft on Aurora was really well balanced. They had great winning lanes. They had good support duo. The Rubik though was sus. I didn't like the Rubik pick that much. But I don't even know if he did anything this game. He's just chilling, you know? He didn't need to do much. He was the bait that made them pick PL, guys. Genius impact.
But
Genius
all these heroes
impact.
together just didn't look like they meshed very well. You have a lot of single target with the Ogre, the Shadow Shaman, the Bane. Like, how do you team?
Very weird lineup, eh? From a genius draft by Astini game 1, maybe they banned too many of his heroes. Can't cheese with heal, can't win. Aren't these players sitting too close without booths? They can hear each other's calls? They can. And they, funnily enough, they both speak Russian, right? So they understand each other too. Alright, it's kind of funny. I'm sure they healed Nightfall yapping the whole game. It's Nightfall advantage, actually, guys. They just hear him yapping, and they're distracted. Then again, maybe it's an advantage because it's the...
Both teams had a clear
they
win
can know what he's doing, but still.
And you have Puck PL on one side, elusive, poke damage heroes. Ogre kind
of boss by Kiyotaka though. He gets tipped last game, clowned on. This game he dies once, he gets tipped. Still has the star performance of the game. Most damage, great score line, etc. Right?
And once that's the case, where they're able to do that with their Batrider,
game 3,
with
game
their
3, game 3, game 3.
ulti, when you look
People
at
speak
Ogre's
English? Oh yeah, they do
items,
during
they're
game
all
match.
AoE defensive items. You have the Crimson Guard, the pipe. So it really boiled down to
Rubik is good against Baynard, easy to seal grip. Yeah, that's probably the main reason they picked it.
Ogre builds all of these AoE items, and they're just
main reason, yeah. But that's it, right? I feel like the silencer was also good, but silencer pretty weak +4 if they want to run him as +4.
And I personally don't.
Wait, why would you remove the emote Glazin?
Exactly say why.
What the hell is this one?
But for me, it makes sense why
When
it
you
looked
glaze
pretty
them.
useless in this game, and I can see why in other games it might be far more impactful.
Glazing, glowing. Gork when Battle Pass? Well, I'm expecting it's gonna be like last year. 2-3 weeks before. TI, hate to break the news, we're gonna get some shitty companion with cancer voice lines, and that's it. I think that's pretty much set in stone now. I'm happy to be wrong about this, but I doubt it. I doubt it. Alright, what's next for next game? Should we do another GeoGuessr? I forgot if we won our last one. Did we win or lose, guys? I can't remember. I feel like we've won a lot today, but I don't know if the Polish guy beat us. Did he beat us?
This is the second team other than Extreme Gaming that did manage to get a dub with Rubik as well.
Are you ready to talk about the Rubik Lacoste?
They win when I walked away.
You did not want to say any kind words.
We lost against that guy?
In 100 years, probably, unless Rubik gets some really big bust. But
we beat all the Germans, we lose the Polish guy? I don't remember how did it end, guys? What was the country? I I forgot. Remind me. I need to know how angry I need to be when I play now. We already played Scrandle and other stuff. Let's stick with GeoGuess for the rest of the day now.
Maybe we get the Requiem off, and that was enough a couple of times to be able to kill no one on that.
Oh, the North Korea game. No, I won that one. Yes, I remember. That was a good one. Now I'm feeling good going into this one. We've actually been undefeated today. 4 wins in a row, guys. Holy moly, this is our day. Oh boy, this is skill-based matching me. They're matching me the miracle of GeoGuessr now. Oh yeah, there he is. Grinning Street 685. I've never seen a more Smurfy name. Andy's German. It's over. Here we go.
So I will highlight that all of the Rubiks I personally saw on the group stage.
It looks like a Russian boss up to me.
Casual Rubik. It was like 3rd, 4th pick in the draft. Decent lane duo. Didn't have any impactful spells. But whenever you pick a hero,
Yeah, it feels pretty Russian. Let's go here. Fuck it. Was it Ukrainian? Oh, of course he knows. Oh, I'm so bad. Why was it Ukrainian? I don't know. I didn't feel the road or anything. All right, I'm surprised that was Ukraine. It's fine. I didn't look at the car. Sometimes you can see it on the car. The final boss is here. What is that flag? That looks like a Gaimin Gladiator flag. Feels African to me. Is it not? Is it Australian or African? Both could be very viable here.
The impact usually isn't there one way or another. I haven't seen it yet, unfortunately. So I want to revise that a little bit. So, I mean, it didn't get the win. The impact also wasn't there, unfortunately.
I don't want to be judgmental, but that guy looks more dark-skinned, so I'm gonna go Africa. There we go. I'm not saying it's not Australia, but it feels like it. It feels like it. Oh no. I might have blundered, guys. I'm looking at my chat right now. They're saying it's Aboriginal flag. Oh no. Oh boy, the sell. I sold! Okay, guys. Focus. Need to focus. 1-4 in a row and now I lost it all? Alright, here we go. I got this. I lost my vibes? Okay. This, I think, I've never seen these bollards in my life. What is that tank? That looks kind of Slovakian or Slovenian or something. Here we go. Come on, dude. Slovakia. Let's read that again. Darkovsky. Sounds good enough. Come on. That's not Hungarian. Nice. Okay, we got one up on him. He went Hungary. Nice. He's beatable, guys. He's beatable. If he bleeds, he can be stuck like a pig and roasted. Here we go. Roast him up. Krauter. Oh my god, not German. Anything but German. But also Russian. Hold up. Maybe he got baited there. What do you mean, Krauter? Where do they speak German and Russian?
Puck's going to exit to the north side, effectively accomplishing nothing. And when they're not getting these single target lockdowns,
is this Ukraine or is it Russia? I don't know. I'm gonna go Russia. If this is Ukraine again, I'm cooked. Whoa! It was that crazy part of Russia. Holy shit! It was that little part here that like almost nobody lives from. In between. That's crazy that they held this territory. Goddamn. All right, what do we got here? I'll take it though. Naranjito. Sounds Hispanic to me. Rocafuerte. 632. Let's find like numbers like that somewhere. 632. E. 632. Let's look at the sun too so we have a general idea. Look south. Okay. What's the car looking like? Not much. Could be Mexico. Bucay Naranjito. Oh boy, yeah, we're in trouble, guys. We're in trouble. I don't have time. See if Mexican have a little bit like that. No. I don't know. I'm gonna have to go like Ecuador. Here we go. Come on! South! Yes! Big damage, big damage. Whew! Alright. Naranjito. Did it have thing like that? No. Alright. Ooh. I think this is Guatemala, right?
Oh, there it is. That's what it looks like when you burst no one's puck.
I'm gonna go for it. Hold, brothers, hold against the German wall. We will conquer it. We'll go to Plat this week, guys. I can feel this is the week. Okay, he also knew. Fuck. Hey, not yet, not yet.
If this is not the most convincing one-sided engagement ever with the lasso into the Requiem, into the Dawnbreaker ulti, every time they manage to land this simple
Fuck,
combo,
this looks German.
fights were just
If it looks German, we have a big problem because it could be German.
what they were going for with this puck pick, or not like with the puck pick, but they're playing into a specific
Come on.
type of a draft, which is elusive, hard to target. With
All I can think of is Poland or something. Northern looking tree. I'm worried it's France. FR star NCE. If this is a French car, I'll consider it. It's not. Oh! I'm gonna go Southern Poland. I might be wrong though.
And then even at the start of that fight, popping his ultimate early. How on the side of Pvision, Lacoste, with the power of hindsight, could they have transitioned that into more
North!
momentum?
Oh, I'm fine. It was France. It was FR star NCE. Oh my god. If only. I trusted myself. South Sun. Oh. Sklo. Huh? What do you mean Sklo? Sklo?
A minute later, they will go for another attempt with a 3-man rotation to kill Shadow Shaman. Nothing happens. So at that point of a time, they were doing really well. They kind of got
This feels like Poland. This was more Polish than the last one.
on one side of the map farming, and
A little bit more south though. Look how sunny it is.
they managed to find those openings. I like how Nightfall.
Okay.
You guys want to initiate on me? I'm fine with that. I'm
Sign?
not gonna be dying.
You wouldn't do that in Poland, would they?
You die, the rest of the
Could be Lithuania as well, obviously. Sklo. Sklo. That sounds... Guys, listen, that sounds a little Slavic, so we're gonna go for Slovakia here. Come on, big gamble. This is it. Should have killed them on that Ecuador guess. Please, South! Yes! Yes, what a guess. Czechia, we got the country right and everything. We're back. Guys, I'm actually streaking, guys. 5 wins in a row? What's happening, guys? What's happening? Slovakia. Was right there. It was right there. Easy clap. Easy and clap. One more. 700 rating is back on the menu, guys. Platinum is back on the menu. Everything's back on the menu. Oh boy, the Hungarian Smurf. Here we go.
Arguably, Aurora's was much simpler to execute, and once the factors line up, the stars align, it's just gonna.
I don't know, I'm getting big Japanese vibes, that's all I know. This looks like a classic Japanese rice field right here. Lock it in. Yeah, fuck it. Wait. Yeah, whatever, dude. I might be way off. It could be Korea as well. Wait, hold up. Nah, I'm gonna go Japan. Could be Korea, so I'm gonna go a little close to Korea. I should have looked around a bit more. What if there's like a welcome to Korea, Japan here? Not North Korea though, I know that much. I know my North Korea. Oh boy, we're way different. Okay, it was Korea. Alright, South Korea. Here we go. Guys, I do have some sort of instinct actually. The Korea one was coming to me, you know what I mean? I can't read that. Malmö? Hold up! It's the Malmö. Well, are we going south or north? We're going east to Malmö. That doesn't make sense. East to Malmö. Okay, we're here. The E20, right? I'm assuming. Yeah, the E20 east to Malmö. Where the fuck is the bridge? Where are we? I mean, we're somewhere here. I'm not gonna 5k it, I guess. I don't know exactly where we are. Could have maybe figured it out, but little bro, welcome to Malmö. Almost 5k'ing it. Bro, this guy is getting cooked right now. Not the wazoo. Belgium? What are you smoking, bro? Here we go. Nutrient solutions, huh? Forklifts in use. Neutral real estate. France. No, finance. I thought they were experts in France. Palm trees. Okay, we need to figure out which one this is. Quill. It's either Australia or Zealand. It feels more Australian to me. Don't see any mountains nearby. AG Solutions. What if that's Australian Gigantic Solutions? Sounds makes sense. Where's he going? Okay, this guy just got smoked. Guy actually got. This guy is going back to silver after this game, bro. What the hell? Every guess he was way off. We'll take it. Alright, we'll take it. But guys, look! Rank 3 in the world, actually. Guys, should I just AFK? Look! I'm slated in for Master 2, first time. I'm ahead of 2 Germans. I've surpassed the Look at the German wall! Look at it! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 Germans out of 7. There I am, triumphing. I'm triumphing. One more. Feels like some sort of Greece or something like that. Vibes are Greece or Italy. Gotta judge it by what we see here. Classic Greek bushes, if I've ever seen any. YOLO it up. It's almost never Greece though, but we're gonna go Greece anyway. I'm gonna go a bit north in Greece so we're not like too committed. Classic Greek bushes, right? I know my Greece. Grease me up. Okay, it's fine. Don't cheat, Mikeluno, if you're in the chat. Just checking. Honest game, honest game. Cuidado, rue de choque propria. De choque eléctrico. Cuidado. I feel like the Portuguese, they would use some different kind of... The Berlin Wall is being jumped over, guys. Classic like barbecue for cookouts. Feels close to Peru or Ecuador or something. Cuidado. Cuidado. I'm gonna go Peru. North Peru. Oh, cuidado, it was Portuguese, guys. I can't tell the difference, bro. How did I learn? Where were the squiggly A's in cuidado, bro? I got scammed. It's fine, it's fine. We're learning lesson. Learning time, learning. We didn't lose, so we learn. North sun on this? What? Where am... Bro, where am I? Driving on the left? Huh? Yeah? So, KPG. I don't know where we are, guys. I'll be honest. Why are they wearing winter jackets? What's going on? Where am I? Guys, I have no idea. I'm going Australia? I don't know. Fuck. Okay, well, some weird island here. Timor-Leste. I don't know what the fuck that is. I was Indonesia, technically. Alright. That's fine. It was a strange place, honestly. Okay, lock it in now. Multiplayer starting soon. No idea where this is. The problem is he's Spanish, so if this is Spain, I'm fucked. Could be like Scotland. Look at it. It seems, you know, you can't see them, but I can imagine a lot of sheeps here. You know what I mean? I can imagine like sheeps roaming. Yeah, I'm just vibing with it, bro. Like, you gotta go with the vibe. It's Scotland, bro. I don't know what to say. It's classic sheepland. Or Ireland. One of the sheep countries over here. Boo! I live there. Oh my god. Look at that, boys. I smell the sheep. I could smell them. Easy clap, easy clap. I need to go instinct mode, guys. Boom! That's Arabic. That's my instinct right there. But where would they speak Arabic and it looks like this? Kyrgyzstan must be Kyrgyzstan. Look at that Kyrgyzstan hat right there. That's Khabib hat, right? Almost. Lock it in. Lock it in. That's Russian. Wait, what was Arabic doing there? Oh yeah, they're also Muslim as well. Yeah, I remember now. Fine.
Yeah, I think it's really cool when you end up in these single elimination playoffs and both
he was very close though.
Have a reason that they've made it to the final 8. They've had their successful heroes, not PL.
Glacier, Y and Trailhead Project Skippy info here. Huh? Ah, whatever. This sounds like some Canadian shit they would say, bro. I don't know. Go for it. Let's go. I don't know. I'm worried it's like deep Canada, like where he's guessing. He's a little bit lucky getting that close to it, but okay. He went America. He blundered, but he got lucky. Wait, is that America? Yeah, that's Alaska, actually. Okay. North Sun. Should have gone more left. North Sun driving on the left. Very jungly. This is gonna be the killer round, I can feel it. Something is telling me the quality of the railing and the road, something is telling me this is not Australia or New Zealand. It feels too jungly. So, we're gonna go something kinda close to Brazil, I think. Maybe like Giga South Brazil. No, it's driving on the left though. Wait, they're driving on the left! I'm going Australia anyway, I don't know, I can't think of anything. I think I'm way wrong. No, it was Indonesia, I was gonna go... The sun was north, I got baited. Okay, never mind, guys. My win streak. I tried so hard, I got so far for what? I choked at the end. I choked. I was gonna go Indonesia and I was like, wait a second. The sun was north. Okay, we're still rank 3, guys. Oh, it's okay, it's okay. Almost rank 2. Ah, shit. Alright, it's okay, guys. It's a good run. It was a good run. It was a good run. How was that Aussie? Well, the sun was north, bro, and they're driving on the left. What do you want me to do, bro? I was gonna go Brazil, and then I realized I drove on the left, so I had like 3 seconds to think of something. Next time, guys. Need to stop getting baited by the sun. The sun serves me well, but occasionally it betrays me. As predicted though, guys, they did first pick the SF, but they gave away Chen after that first game. They didn't learn anything, huh? I'm a little bit worried. Maybe Chen isn't so broken if you only have Chen and not like Dazzle and Chen. And Dawn.
Who's gonna win the tournament? I did say, I believe, Pvision.
You missed Pvision Cole yelling to Ducalis after picking Chen? I did miss it. Wait, what are you yapping about? Clip it and ship it. I'll watch it.
These teams, no. There's gonna be a situation where somebody's gonna be like, "Yep, this is it. This is the one."
Jungle equals go SCA. Oh, I was so set on Brazil, but then I fucked up. Yuki Boar with the 78 months. Thank you, bro.
The Ursa or the Lifestealer for Nightfall.
How's the YouTube chat doing? Is everybody banned there?
You called it out.
Hope not.
They must have had a plan for that at because they picked 3 heroes with single target lockdown with dispellable abilities in the laning stage, and they allowed it to be picked anyways. So I hope they've given a little bit more credit to Nightfall's hero puddle that he has been having success with. It's going to be the Ursa or the Lifestealer. They've got the Disruptor with it. Or, no, they can
last pick peel. Right? Let's go.
I also do think Aurora functions better with...
oh, wow. Gyro? I mean, isn't Gyro free now?
When you get to last pick overall for Nightfall, there's a lot more heroes banned or picked in the pool. But when
you just Gyro, right? What else? I mean, you see Beast, you Gyro. It's pretty simple. But, I mean, DM is a really good Beast. He might not mind it.
But they're prepping for it. Yeah. This is what I wanted to see coming into the series where we're talking
you could Sven. No, you can't.
Double for now. You're playing into Shadowfiend, which is what you want.
You can Bristle carry, you can Medusa. There's so many good picks when you pick Beast naked like this. Beast isn't that broken anymore.
What about the Ags Ursa?
That
to deal with this.
I mean,
I don't want Ags Ursa. I think it's Dusa, Bristle, or Gyro. And out of all those options, knowing my Satanic, it's gonna be Gyro, which isn't one of his best heroes, so I'm worried.
That they're picking for him.
Let's find out though.
And I think there's a good reason for that. It fits with their playstyle. So while they could pick a lot of different heroes potentially for Nightfall,
I mean, it's Puck versus SF again. It went fine last time. They can just run it back.
Best they don't. Right?
I have a theory on this.
Gyro, Medusa, I think, are the 2 most likely options on Nightfall here.
You never know what you're gonna get, and I think it would just mess with your sanity.
I like Gyro the most, but it's a bit of a trap. I think I'm scared for it. The Gyro's just kind of not that good right now.
Like, I think there's a reason that Nightfall is now sticking to the
with better quality on YouTube. Yeah, it's bugged on Twitch today. I'm sorry, guys. Tomorrow will be fixed, okay? Tomorrow we fixed. It's a little lower quality than we wanted, but tomorrow we fix, okay?
Stability to the draft and overall, basically allowing his team to play around
Toronto's typing a lot.
Even when he was initiating last game, so
yeah, they gyro it up. No, my Nightfall once again. He comes back with the gyro.
Mentioning
I'm worried because, yeah, like, again, I don't think it's a great hero. It's a little bit exposed here, you know? There's a lot of carries that are just good against Gyro.
That should present himself as an easy target. So now it's going to boil down to the classic Gyro play, I believe Fear always illuminates, which is he going to stand in there and kill everybody, or is he going to not be able to man fight and effectively be useless?
And now those two heroes that you did mention, these Ursas and Lifestealers, they do look good to be
Lifestealer needs to be banned right now. Yep, there we go. Lifestealer's unplayable matchup for Gyro. You know what I love about the picking system in pubs, guys? Is this, when you pick, like after the supports, right? You pick 2 cores, and then suddenly you pick like Gyro into Lifestealer. Oh my god, dude, you just want to end. That happened to me last week, and I don't know, I'm still like, you're just so done. They need to fix the picking system somehow. It's not so good right now.
A lot of backup as well. Is that really going to be able to come out in the last
Channel points again too? Gotcha, brother.
I'm thinking of your
Satanic Morph coming. Yeah, I mean, I don't like Morph that much against these heroes, but it could be.
Vengeful Spirit, perhaps, in the offlane as a good way to pair with
Aurora one game too.
I think if you give some way to break this combo on the Gyrocopter, then it's going to enable Nightfall to play the way that he likes to play. I just don't know what Toronto Tokyo has cooking. What has he been practicing in his pubs? Does he feel comfortable on this type of role in the game?
Lifestealer and most likely Ursa ban.
Lifestealer, Ursa potentially for Aurora, but also there's a very good game for Morphling. Like you're
Dude, you can Enigma here, by the way. Can't you Enigma on the side of Aurora? Isn't it time, actually? You ban Duza, pick Enigma? What do you guys think? You have to ban Duza, though.
So he gives you another creep that you can play early on. So the tempo from them is very, very good. And so far,
you can't morph into Enigma. It's impossible. That's why it's good. I think it's Enigma time, guys. I'm like 80% sure. But Aurora have had questionable success with Enigma. They might have like banned it for themselves. Toronto has not had the best games. Enigma's Beast and Bat? Yeah, but it's just for the lane. Like, who cares Black Hole?
You are playing in system.
It's Chen versus Enigma though, to be fair. Okay, wait, Chen versus Enigma is annoying. Maybe that's... Nah, that's maybe bait. I don't want Enigma that much. I forgot about Chen. He's really good because he takes one of your Eidolons. Maybe you need to rethink this one.
Forcing heroes on Nightfall that aren't good for the game, right? So
Nightfall's not even picking the hero, he's still talking the most.
Some of his best heroes are going to be removed, and I think what they're really respecting right now is the fact that you are going to play against a death ball like game 1 at some point. You need to come prepared for it. I do want to see some auras on Toronto Tokyo, whatever he does play. Ideally,
a bit risky
on top of it. That's why you do see heroes like Tide and Mag get banned or team fight, but they really like
a lot of Toronto heroes are out, by the way. Mag, Tide, Dawn, Doom, a lot of his good heroes. What is he gonna play?
That's gonna be good enough. Like maybe these Underlords and
the only one I know, Underlord I kind of like if you ban Ursa. You have Ursa banned, yeah. Now Underlord got a lot better. If you ban Ursa, you have no intention of picking Enigma, that's for sure.
Don't give yourself an answer to the lasso at some point. That just feels really scary. So that's why I was suggesting
Centaur. Okay. I mean, it's just kind of like an Underlord. A generically good hero. No Ursa, no Lifestealer. EA is out. Okay. So a lot of the usual suspects are out. What's left? Do you Duza here anyway? Do you morph?
Delay his blink, play around the playmaking potential of...
Let's see what he goes for. I think Duza or Morph seem the most likely for someone like Satanic Hero, or even Terrorblade, but one of those 3 heroes. But Terrorblade has fallen off a lot in popularity right now, but this is an elimination game, and...
How early could we see Centaur be left alone in lane as well? Like, when do Aurora...
Monkey Carry? Monkey Carry is viable, but I don't think it's one of Satanic's favorite heroes. Don't peel, that's all good. Sven is a good, very good suggestion. I think Sven is actually the best pick here if they see it. It's a bit annoying against Tusk, but you won with it game 1. I think you can run it back. I like Sven the most out of all the options so far. Tom Soldier, thanks to the 13 months.
Got my final interview in 7 minutes.
Slamming the table with the papers, these Dota buff printouts.
Don't say what's in your browser history and you'll be fine.
But it's not the perfect pick, I don't think.
So you're thinking of like a first item BKB type hero because
I like Sven.
Maybe not first item, but it's got to be
Morph.
Like
they actually do the Morph. Okay.
I mean, this hero can
yeah.
do it.
We thought about it, but Morph is not like considered that meta. It's a very Satanic hero. I think they're putting themselves in a risky limb here on Para. And there he's yelling on Astini. He's trying to give some energy. Was he yelling to Nightfall? Vamos, I don't know. He likes yelling, this guy. I saw spit flying out his mouth. He was yelling so hard, bro. Base Dandy, thanks to the 18 months, bro.
you have
To
a lot of
interview guy,
options
don't talk too
against this
fast.
morphling, so I don't
And
think
be
it's completely
confident
free,
you are
but
in
it
the
is very
final
strong,
interview so
especially
they
once
like
can
you.
place it.
That's right, that's right, man.
One
Space Dandy.
You have Ducalis on Chen, Beastmaster with the Helm of the Dom, Vlad's on Morphling. If they get the ball rolling, like, this is pretty similar.
They want to bring out the big guns for this one. Look at him go.
They get that one big fight between 15 and 20. They turn it into Roche, and then they take over the whole map. But
Why do they not
Aurora
first pick Medusa?
manages to survive in this fight, I feel like
First
this is
pick?
the
Sorry,
type
why
of
am I
game
reading this?
where
Oh, not
Aurora's gonna be
pick.
able
I
to
didn't say
punch back,
first.
especially
The reason
if
they pick
they're
Dusa because
bringing
it's a little bit
resources, they're bringing
slow and
numbers to the
susceptible to
fight,
ganks and
but,
whatnot.
slight
You can
advantage
stampede
for
away
me
from it
on
kind of
Pvision
easily, I
this one.
think.
I want to ask the question again.
It's not
Then,
bad, but
how
it's
early
slow
on
tempo,
Aurora
that's
do you
all.
break the
Morphling
lanes
could
to try
tempo
and
up a
be
bit
more
faster.
proactive, rather
But
than
yeah,
just
they
trying
probably
to
were thinking about it. I think
yourself
Dusa, Morph,
survive
and
the first 20 minutes?
Sven were
What I
probably
actually
all
think
they were
benefits
thinking
Aurora
about.
in this game is
These
they win all
those
the
three heroes
1v1s
make the
in
most
terms of
sense there.
just nobody really kills Centaur. Like Morphling doesn't threaten Centaur.
Is Mikal is gonna be eliminated? Are we gonna miss out on another Parivision? Said it again, guys. Parmesan Vision, I mean. And Liquid match? I hope not.
Playmaking potential of the Tusk and the Disruptor, and I think they can quite realistically get a 3 to 4K lead by 15 minutes on the
Morph
side of
against Disruptor is
Aurora,
good.
and
I mean, everything on you play Morph is a skill issue, right? If you didn't Morph before you got silenced, skill issue. If you died, skill issue.
naturally scale better, but I'm thinking that there might just be this period of time where you have 3 of the top 4 net worths on the side of Aurora.
All
they just
skill
ball
issue,
up
brother.
And you don't have the damage to bring down an Aegis Gyrocopter, and that's going to be straightforward from there. So I'm actually going for Aurora here.
Okay, I like it. It's
Aurora.
a game 3. It's a single elimination.
I think
One
those
of
other
these
Centaur
teams
is a wash while
advancing, the
Morph
other
beats
one,
and
unfortunately,
laning gets
going
away with
home,
early
having to
levels.
be content with just
Yeah, I
putting
mean, I don't
a
like
top-paid
laning
performance
Morph
for
against
themselves,
Dusa
but
against
either way,
Centaur. Centaur
let's
doesn't
get on into
care.
it. Let's head on
With
over to
Morph, you
Cap
could
and
potentially
SMG.
win that lane though.
The first game 3 of the playoffs, and it sounds like our draft
Let's see how DM will handle the gyro, guys.
being split on both
Tips are
sides.
happening everywhere.
Pvision or Aurora.
Overwhelm them with tips. Panto tipping Satanic, Nightfall tipping Ducalis, Mira tipping no one. Good luck, Andre. Triple Russian smiley face. I don't even know who Andre is in that team.
Well, I know who Astini was back.
Oh, yeah.
And not because he's on their team. He was in disbelief that they got given the Chen in this game 3. I kind of agree with him. Like, why did you need to ban Queen of Pain over Chen?
They banned. They gave them Chen was honestly my biggest problem too.
Too much. I'm gonna give a slight edge to Pvision just because they got the Chen again. And
No
I think
idea who wins this
Morphling looks
game.
pretty scary to
Who
me.
won the
Unless
draft?
you land some big spellcasting.
I don't know, I
the
think-
Disruptor, Tusk Punch, and the Requiem going into.
I think I like Aurora's a little bit better because it's easier to execute. Theoretically, they have an even lane mid, they should have an even-ish lane bottom, and they have a winning lane top. So if they execute correctly, they don't have any problems with anything this game. They have enough stuns, they have enough silences.
Stampede, Cart later on, plus some of the buffs
They have a
on the Tusk
decent
can
amount of
do with
scaling
the
too, because even if Gyro gets outscaled by Morph,
There's a lot of
SF
DPS
Refresher is really annoying to play
the
against.
Gyro's there to help him a little bit, and I think they have more damage to play with this
But
time around into the
Parmesan Vision is the better team, so
Yes, that was a big problem.
statistically.
For sure.
Also, their laning looks good. Like I think they
Can you watch the clip about Astini? Yeah, I'll watch that soon. I mean, game starring. 3 runes for Aurora again. Amazing.
Set it for them against a Chen lineup if they can pull that out.
Yeah, let's
So
watch
I think there's
Astini
a lot of
yelling.
Potential for Aurora to even out this slight draft advantage. To
Let me
Pvision
see
if
it.
they step up their laning, step up the playmaking, and continue to play aggressive like they did in that game too.
He looks
Do you
angry.
feel like Pvision have answered the Shadow Fiend better? If you feel like Aurora deals with the
That
Chen
they pick
better, what
Chen.
about the other side of the
Are they stupid? They gave us Chen kind of attitude. He's still yelling, bro. The guy does not relax. Madge drafting, alright. Okay, yeah, he was definitely yelling. They could hear him, by the way. Because they sit really close. I think that's a good job for a coach, by the way. A coach doesn't have to be the most serious person. Comedy relief is kind of nice to have as well, you know? You get to laugh in nervous situations. It's kind of like Moonmander in Tundra, right? His team like laughs at him. He's kind of like the butt of the joke sometimes. He brings the good vibes. I think Astini's doing a little bit of the same thing here. Wait. They're trying to dodge the lane, but they're going on DM. It's not enough though. Chen armor too strong.
So we are just having gate rotations all around while we saw that bit of action from the mid lane.
Gaimin
Doing
Glads.
the answer to Chen is apparently the Satyr Mind Stealer early on, draining the Shadow Fiend of all of his mana. So his puck matchup is not.
Thank you, Sideth, for the 85 months.
exactly a fair
Happy
matchup.
85 months.
Against Yutak. I mean, he'll be able to get some water runes later. He still has mangoes to play with, but this thing is
He sucks all the emotions so players can relax and play. Yep.
and Aurora did force the
It's a thing. There's probably some science around that. Oh, what an obnoxious creep from Chen, draining all mana on SF mid. Luckily, SF is kind of fine with that mana. He can manage as long as he got a few lances in the start here.
And you're way happier than getting forced
Still,
out of
thank
that
you for
offlane
the
where
30 months.
When is
5
Ligma
position
playing?
pulled forward the gyro, and you can maybe get some extra farm off stacking or ancients later.
So
whatever.
DM tried to dodge the
Even
lane,
though
but
you get this lane
Nightfall
matchup,
said, fuck you, I'm gonna
think
lane against you anyway, I don't
Pvision are
care.
still happy with this outcome.
Satanic has to lane an uncomfortable long lane Morphling, but so far he's 7-7 doing amazingly.
Flat Cannon's gonna do significantly less. If
Centaur
you're
has
sitting
3
on the
last hits
tower,
only.
you get that
A
3
little bit rough.
armor on you.
Plus some divine favor armor. Yeah, it adds up. Downside is you had to put your Morphling in the offlane. And this is maybe where Aurora can re-even out that advantage because, man, Morphling in the offlane feels bad. He's one of the carries who really wants that tower or who wants to sit under there, be hard to pressure, free farm. When this lane goes deep up here for Satanic,
Yeah, alright.
worried about
Yeah,
getting
in the
down
long
low.
lane,
There
a
is
Morphling
glitch
is
setup on the same as
annoyed,
well as
right?
the
Like, he can't do much against
for example, later on.
long lanes because he
Yeah.
gets run down and
Carry that
whatnot.
contest pulls
Playing
very
close to
well.
tower, something
So
Morphling likes a lot.
camp
He
ever
can
gets
sit
opened up
safely in
and
regen, you know.
Panto can go in and abuse it.
But he's doing so well so far, the first waves are paying off
He's
too
doing
much.
very well CS-wise and taking
Stamp
advantage
early,
of
I will look so
the
cool. Ah, this one is not a stamp feeling, you know? I don't want to overstamp. We stamp once today, it's okay. Like I said, I favor Aurora, but Pvision is the better team, so and they have Chen, so maybe they're fine. Oh, these denies though. Satanic is definitely just owning so hard up here.
He basically bypassed level 1 and 2 is always nice on his hero, and now he's cruising. You should get the Lotus up here as well. Yep, so Lotus delivery for Satanic
Is
could be
two-phase
used wave.
legal in Russia?
We'll get the glimpse back. I mean, this is where the
I don't know.
Morphling kinda gets
I think
outtraded,
it's
but
legal.
Morphling, so
Wait, who's dying here? Toronto from Tokyo. Going right back to Tokyo. Let's see if TT TP's top, if Satanic is gonna TP bottom. He could, or he's just happy being up here, you know, like maybe.
Not that much added extra damage, and the burst wasn't anywhere close to killing Satanic. And now he's gonna be back up to near full off of this little Lotus play.
He's cruising up here. If they ever get the lane back, they're going to be super happy with this outcome. And then you just have a safe lane Beastmaster who's basically free farming down here and dodge this bad gyro matchup. Nice lane swap for Pvision. They're definitely getting the better of this exchange. And negating a big advantage for Aurora in this draft, which was in theory the solid lane setup. This is kind of throwing it askew. You're left wondering where that advantage is going to come from, and the only other place is Kiyotaka,
Curve is there.
who, by the way, is just straight up losing this lane to no one early.
DM getting low. There's the block.
But they're able to stand their ground. Nightfall's the one
Careful
pushed
now,
away
careful.
As the combination of creeps between the Chen and the Beastmaster is a bit too much to fight into. Panto, he's going to try and get a neutral tonight.
Alright, another kill Satanic.
And now that leaves
Kind of playing on the edge here, but it's so nice for him. This lane is annoying, I don't know. They can't seem to deal with it. The Morph last week is paying off. Who cares if it's not meta? But look at the CS difference though. The mid lane and the bot lane are both going pretty well also though. Whoa, whoa, crazy aggression here by Nightfall. Might get punished on Mira. The stolen ghost creep with the boar, that's giga slow. Damn, that's bad. Tomorrow banger, Liquid Falcons. Yeah, it's gonna be a very good game to watch. Either Falcons, I mean Falcons, I feel like they're blocked by their own emotions, you know? If they unleash, they can beat Liquid. If they don't, then they lose. It's pretty simple. Kiyotaka, what a rotation by 9 class. No way this works. Oh my god, that killed him. No way.
I can't believe he actually died there.
That is such a 9-ass play, you know? He will do this play 100 times. It might not work 95 of them, but it's gonna work sometimes. And then you get so mad.
He activated 2 bottle charges. He'll get the kill on Night Class.
Yeah, he had another bottle charge stick. He could have lived.
Wait, he had a bottle charge on his and a stick? Excuse me?
I guess the one upside is he was been so successful, he had a killing spree when they killed him. So, bit of extra.
Tugalas just dropped a question mark? I didn't even see it in all chat. What the hell? Yeah, the guy is unhinged, bro. Mask off, Ducalis is unhinged.
You have to contest this puck.
Snowball to try and control the power rune. Good idea from Mira. No one
Nice.
it. Now it's going
Nice
to be
dodge by
Mira's
no
death.
one. Oh boy.
Pvision are playing
Yeah, I missed the
fast.
Ducalis question mark. Sorry, I was focusing on the
So
game.
much done right now. This is a concern. You gave him the Chen.
Oh
You set
boy.
up a strong laning phase.
That's
You got
bad,
out.
guys.
You
1 kill lead.
Maneuvered on the lane setup, had to adjust. It cost you a lot of early CS. Now you're falling behind with the cores. The supports.
Morphling does kind of solo carry this game. I said it's a little bit hard against the Disruptor and whatnot, but if he gets big enough, like, that shit doesn't matter. He gets Aegis, Butterfly, BKB, this game is over effectively. No way Gyro can outcarry him.
An insane start. for Ducalis here?
Yeah, that's a good question. What are we going to do with these Wisdom Shrines? Any invasions? Since we've got
You want to go on bottom, I think.
Both the mids here.
Missed the banner creep.
Lanes are pushed in too much.
Panther rotating bottom. They're looking for anything with this disruptor.
Free kill.
Early game. I don't know if this is the place to
I don't know, this is so deep, guys. 9-ass is already on the case to find the supports that's rolling. Wait! Go for the wisdom. No, wait, this works. He can actually knock out the Tusk and snowball. You still take the wisdom as well. Okay, there we go. This is a battle. This is gonna be a good one. Watch this, guys. SF is coming. I think he's fine.
You should get this in the end. It doesn't feel great though.
Snowball towards the end of it.
Definitely annoying. But
he's gonna be stuck in it. Takes a little
Maximo 9 classing right here. Oh, the glimpse! No, it was close actually. Oh my god, he blood grenades Mira. This guy is really trying, dude.
At least they get some trade in this early game with the supports. They needed it. Secure the Wisdom Shrine. Level 5 for the Tusk. Important point for this tag team as you try and scale it up early. But a nice laning phase for Pvision overall. I mean, they got what they wanted here. Farm on the cores, levels on the supports.
Oh boy.
And some nice early skirmishing going their way.
Truly the rat of rats. The king of the rats. 9 class.
These power runes is just out of control, man.
It has been insane this tournament.
Morphling super fine top lane right now. Doesn't need no help.
These aren't like random invis illusion runes a lot of the time. These are timely power runes. That haste could go a long way on this map. You can run down a good core target with it, or get some Chen creeps. That's a nice little pickup. Some revenge for the
Yeah, but he didn't do that. That surprised me too. He can actually wait outside the Wisdom and try to knock Tusk out and steal it.
Thanks for stream.
Thank you, Cyril and Pop Tarts. Yeah, it's true actually. Time flies, brother.
It is.
And the B straight to top.
Quality issues on Twitch will be fixed tomorrow, guys. Don't worry. YouTube's still fine though.
Toronto Tokyo has a Vanguard. A lot
Some
of
weird
HP,
bug happened, I think.
but he may not even get caught by this rotation.
Wise move to back off. If you just trade towers here again, like game 1, I don't think a lot of that. I think there were parts of that early game in game 1 that weren't that bad for Aurora in trying to trade with the Chen. They just got out momentum.
Yes.
Now nobody leaves the pinned messages, guys. I don't know what to say.
It will happen here again. It's always a risk when you get this team this hero. But I think the concept of trading here is completely fine as long as you get away with it. 9 class just gonna be annoying as usual.
Yes.
The wave.
He pulls the wave off the tower, and that slows down the push.
Super annoying right here. I mean, this is where you want to run him and chase him down with glimpse and abuse this matchup.
Yeah, they gotta stop him. There's no man. I can't believe they're not running at him with glimpse.
Yeah, this feels really bad for your map.
9 class defending the tower successfully. The macro gameplay is way too annoying right now.
So long ago, I think they're afraid of Pvision coming back through the gate.
Well, they should be worried about the flank coming mid, because this is the natural progression for the Beastmaster.
Yeah. Yeah.
And if you get a kill on SF into this tower, it's going to break the game open.
Oh, he seems totally unaware of what's coming his way.
Mira's gonna run in, the snowball is close, but the coil, no way. Gyro's coming in here. He wants to take this fight. Nice shards. Not enough anyway. They're not scared of dying. Oh my god, this is dismantling here. The coconut and the morphling are coming from behind. Cut the wave. Cut the wave.
I think that should have been a move you fully expect.
Panto's still level 5. I don't know what he's doing so deep. Satanic waveform in. Is that a bit loco? Choco loco? Let's see. I don't know. It looks like he's just baiting. Mira's already dead. Stampede. Oh my god, they're getting so outplayed. And also Chen.
This is
so annoying for them.
More like game 1 as we progress here.
It is.
The aura's coming online. The sustain. Morphling abuses these heals so well.
It's a pine cone. Yeah, I keep saying coconut, but you know what I mean.
You're never going to finish him off. Vlad's already done for Satanic. This Roche is completely open in this game when it comes down to it. And the ball is starting to pick
pine
up
coconut.
Steam. You had to be disciplined around these early moves from the Beastmaster if you were Aurora. You just didn't get it. You didn't match that pace. The vision wasn't there. Now you're on the back foot. Top 3 core positions.
No one 6k net worth buck. This mid lane worked out way better even.
I think that's
this rotation mid was a big. All 3 lanes winning. This is a formula. Hard to beat with the Chen because now they're gonna start grouping up and being too tanky to kill. They're gonna have to find some miracle kills with the Disruptor 6, I think. 1 or 2 at least. He's trying to scout him top, but He needs way more help.
He's not the greatest at pushing the lanes out and stalling the game. He's not Underlord, he's not tied.
Is this game over or does Aurora have a chance? No, they have a chance, but it's honestly at this point, when you have Beast Chen and you get to this point, you have to make mistakes to lose, basically. And we'll see. I mean, you know, maybe nerves play a factor, they can make mistakes. Because the game is pretty simple for them now, and they just have to not mega blunder.
You don't have it. Potentially a kill you've lost.
Panto's not even level 6, they had like no chance of time. And they got top rune, of course, 50-50 lost.
They are very set on not giving no one a bunch of free power runes, which...
Yeah, so you gotta not blunder,
no one has done for
take all the objectives at 15 to 20 minutes, and the game should close itself. You should have a 10k lead by 21 minutes, at least. Just from that, if you don't blunder here. They don't even need to take fights, they just need to like have 9 class, defend the tower like he's doing. It's not worth committing a bunch of heroes to kill him.
I'm just saying, it could be worse. imagine a couple arcane runes or haste
and try to be
runes in his
aware of the
pocket.
Disruptor 6 here.
I mean, yeah, you can tell yourself
Stop baiting
that,
people
know,
in my
if you
chat,
lose
guys.
this game, you go, well, if we hadn't played as well as we did, he would have dropped 20 kills on us instead of, you know, instead of only 10.
Oh, I'm fairly certain I know what the conversation is going to be if they lose this game.
Yeah, I think it starts with Chen.
Yeah.
It ends with Chen.
Yeah.
Ends with the disband. There might be another, well, I wouldn't go that far.
Yutaka, a little bit slow hero SF, right? He needs Blink Kaya Sanch to really do a pop-off play. They have tools to kill though, right? They have Disruptor ulti, SF ulti,
Well, at least nothing's happening.
Blink Centaur soon, I'm assuming.
Good for Aurora.
Yeah. Okay, 9 class.
Nice, okay. The tower plus a kill though. That is almost a blunder there.
Like overall,
That felt good.
It's been worth it for him.
Yeah, he did a lot of work down here. He should have.
I mean, 9 class net worth. Look at him, he just soaked this lane nobody wanted to be in. He just took the dead lane. Now he's got a blink.
On the Centaur here.
Smoke instantly with Disrupt level 6. This is gonna maybe work. Hey, Maniac! My man with the 20 gifted subs. You got that Maniac. Thank you, brother.
Really nice though.
Much love, much love. My
Or it
man.
could go terribly wrong. All just depends on where the smoke breaks, what is seen on the break.
If you can get a glimpse on Beast, it would go so far in this game.
Can they get anything at all? They're going to stampede to try and get the Disruptor close enough. They got the glimpse on it.
There we go. There we go. The Disruptor ulti play working out. Very nice. Okay, we have a game again. We have a game.
It's fine.
Wisdom are not going to be
5 heroes
stolen.
to take down DM, still a win
Not
for
bad, not bad.
Aurora.
Didn't get the amp damage in the river.
I hope for a close game where, you know, I love games where it's so close, all that decides it is really like who chokes, you know what I mean?
You get that, you go straight in road. That's a tough contest.
Toronto Tokyo, he's trying to pull the neutrals over for Mira to get a snowball, but no. Too much coming from Pvision.
That play was as close as it gets. So that was a level 3 glimpse. I was hovering on the range of that. I'm not gonna lie, I don't think he should have got that off. That was one of those spells you look at the
good.
range.
Lane pressure, good mid game. They play around with auras and fight. Yeah, pretty much that. Lane pressure is pretty big. Seems like nobody's buying anti-healing items either, which is making the hero even better.
And 9 class has had a early.
Like you're just sustainable in the team.
Almost Centaur.
Yeah.
And he can take objectives very easy. Ah, this is a big kill on Nightfall. He does not have anything for this. Super dead. He's like, yeah, you can TP in Panther if you want. Did he seriously just... What an ego TP did if I've ever seen one. What the hell? He TP'd into a Morphling standing right on top of him. Okay. Flinch and roll next 9 months.
Snowball. It's going to pull Mira out of position, and the puck quick to punish. There's that lasso. And a 3rd kill for no one.
I'm expecting at least one more Ducalis all chat at the end of this game. Okay, I'm predicting 2 things. Tip Kiyotaka next time he dies, and a Ducalis all chat. It's coming, guys. I'm locking in the prediction.
You have Drum on the Chen. You have the Alpha Wolf Aura.
Maybe Astini was right yelling about the Chen. How could they give it to him? I'm not sure if he's the main problem. Honestly, the puck seems crazy right now as well.
I'm not going to lie, Avery. I almost feel like Aurora had a better chance in game 1 because at least they had the heroes to split push. Aurora this time around built to take
Straight into Roche. There comes the butterfly for Morphling. Mistakes are tightening. It's hard to break through this. And now, basically, you take all the tier 2. Whoa! Ah, Sakayaka, the Chen heal. Alright, at least he survives it. Now you take all the tier 2s, and then take Tormentor, right? Pretty simple.
Something, some wasted time. I would agree, though. This is a draft that needed the lanes to go better.
Why do you think Valve is so late with the new patch and stuff? I think new patch is coming right after this tournament, guys. If you're waiting for a new patch, this is probably coming right after.
some of the laning mechanics.
And probably also the compendium
really
or
shut
whatever.
that game plan down.
Battle Pass, I don't know, low chance it's happening, guys.
You just don't have a lot of outspam in this game. It's generally one of the things you can go back to versus Chen. Like these classic heroes like the Underlord you can park in places and kind of rally behind. Or split push the map with some global ability, but Centaur is just dead weight around this map right now, unless you're fighting.
And Mira just continues to be the victim of 9 class and his movements around the map. There you are.
Want a glimpse here on a big core target, but they need vision.
Yeah, they're going on 2 sides. Mira's dead. Let's see. Any glimpses? There we go. DM. Good target, actually. Nice. That should maybe be a kill, I think.
The beast isn't dead
Yeah.
yet. Pvision say, all right.
Nice one. And they get his creep, 250. Not bad, not bad. If they get somehow strong enough to contest this Tormentor, that would be good, but Danny's gonna have ages for it, so I don't know.
There's no way we can allow them to push this tower and take this area.
One of these days is gonna be back, guys. Valve is gonna accidentally hire an employee that actually wants to make money, and then they will actually release Battle Pass. Don't worry about it.
These are the type of kills that are going to keep you in this game.
Right now, Valve is saying no to $100 million a year because they're like, fuck pro players, actually. They don't give a fuck. One of these days, guys.
A lot of work to be done to stabilize this game, but Aurora holding on. It's worth something here.
I have an idea. I think we can make a deal at Valve. What do you guys think? Think we'll take this deal? They make a battle pass. The winnings go towards TI as usual, but they cap it at like 5 million and they keep the rest. At that they still make money and they say fuck you to the pro players at the same time, and we get a battle pass. I feel like that's a good deal. I think that's normal, healthy, good enough.
We'll just gift this tier 2 to Satanic, and in exchange take the other lanes on the map.
We don't take in this deal? Alright, fuck it. Gaimin?
I don't see why you wouldn't at least poke it and bring somebody back.
5 mil is not low, guys. I feel like I almost went too high on that one. You don't want to have it high enough where all other tournaments are worthless, right? But you want to have it high enough where it's still like maybe close to the biggest of the year, like EWC is right now.
On the map, of course. More power runes to get, more
we'll see.
Map control to be had. You know,
and let's say theoretically you have a lot of surplus of money from the battle pass. Why not just give it to all the streamers? They also need it.
Maybe before you go for that high ground chip. Still have 2 minutes left on the Aegis after all.
Oh, why not?
Maybe I'm just too old school, man. I mean,
streamers, pro player, whatever, you know.
Because I think it does translate to a decent amount of map control. You don't have to make them with everybody. Like
deal, guys, come on, take the deal. Take the deal. Let's go. Hurry up. Take the deal. All right, go again. We had a little pause, of course. Here we go.
Is there a difference? That much of a
Oh,
difference?
wow, Nightfall is skipping DKB this game? That's crazy.
On the tier 2 top,
He did it on PA as well.
And then just pushing into tier 2 mid and then going high ground there.
Deal the deal.
Less time on the Aegis to work with. Also, that smoke play doesn't really work as well from this position. Do you want to look for the next move after this?
Yeah, I mean, this mid push, it's a little bit more telegraphed.
Send the Aurora to Valve headquarters to apologize. He needs to go in and give him a good glazing. Wow, there's so many people working on this game. I saw hundreds of people writing patch notes, and it wasn't just one AI prompt. Amazing effort at Valve headquarters. Here we go.
They have to teleport some heroes back. Now let's see if they get that glimpse play you're talking about. They've been spotted. Good orb from no one. He sees Panto in position, so they say, all right, reset a little bit. You got what we wanted, which was rotations back from 4 of Aurora's heroes.
That was actually pretty dangerous for Aurora. They did not have a sentry on that base ward spot. Could have easily been a smoke play there with a base ward into lasso as you drag heroes back. So
chasing a little bit. It's only a 5 kill lead, but the Tormentor now, like I said, 21 minutes. We're expecting close to a 10 kill lead just off of these objectives here. It's getting there, but it's not quite there. That's when the game gets hard. 8k, not flat anymore. You got a pretty shit shard though. Batrider shard's still pretty ass.
That doesn't surprise me that much, considering the 5 manning that Pvision is doing right now.
You would expect it a little bit.
There's the Aghanim
SF online. Here we go.
Dagger. So maybe Mira can be a bit more effective in this matchup between him and the Tusk. More opportunities to get snowball saves. And he needs to get some 6 snowball saves because in the Shadow Fiend game before, we had tons of saves for the Shadow Fiend, right? We had the Abaddon, we had the Dawnbreaker Ultimate. There was lots going on there. But here, it's Tusk or bust.
Is the
Tusk or bust?
Oh yeah. We can get an Aghanim Scepter
the draft
later.
concept, but obviously Toronto Tokyo's not at the fastest game here. Is slowly recovering.
Yeah, and he's right now focusing on auras, pipe Shivas.
Oh, over.
I mean, if Aurora
I'll
won
give it
a
if
fight
they
this
take
game,
the deal.
they have to be the initiators.
Yeah, maybe he would, guys. Maybe he watched the stream and he really likes me. He might have watched the stream at all the times I didn't criticize Valve,
Lock them down with Static Storm,
and
all in
only
them
saw the
with
games I
SF
was
going
winning.
in with the Tusk Punch tag team.
Maybe
That's kinda
there's a
what
chance,
your
guys.
depends on
Poppy
here.
said the Gaben has watched my stream, so
They have the items to
there
do it
is a
now.
chance,
They're
guys.
just kind of
Surely.
missing SF Blink, I would say, would be the big
Don't
one
watch the clips
for
though.
Kiyotaka.
Yeah.
And the thing is, the BKB's already done for the puck.
You never know.
BKB
Deals are
before
being made
is
all the
next
time.
Item here for Satanic, which I agree with. Like, just get your defensive capability up.
Many
prevent being
deals.
all in. And these are really tough for Aurora to punch through. They are going to smoke and look for this play. Pipe done on the Centaur prompts the 5v5 fight.
22 minutes to rune. No one
late to
takes it.
make
The
a goal and a
DD.
no one.
Oh
He
boy,
has
he's so
BKB
strong now.
after
They're
all,
gonna
so
force the fight anyway.
the Static Storm would
Going
be
straight on
coming up.
9S. He's
Punch
gonna
onto
die.
the Bat Rider
Okay.
is certainly
Good,
enough.
good. No ages now, so this is Aurora's time to shine. They look for a glimpse. My Alice.
Get the vision on the
They
heroes.
get the vision
They
now.
do not see a glimpse
The
opportunity.
counter smoke. They're gonna fight 4v5.
They had a ward to plant behind this tower.
Oh boy, they could just jump Kiyotaka right away, right?
Satanic running behind.
Yeah, there's the coil. Trying to bait out the BKB. They're holding it smartly though. Really smart hold on the BKB. Satanic's coming in though. Watch out, watch out. Okay. Nice save. Actually, really disciplined gameplay there by Aurora. I'm impressed. Kiyotaka doesn't have BKB. I thought he had BKB. He's buying it next, okay.
They didn't get that mid tower they were hoping for.
And no follow-up glimpse kills or anything. An okay smoke. But like you said, they
Discipline
didn't get
though.
the big
Still
prize.
discipline, not buying the
BKB
BKB.
out of
Very
no
nice.
one. Not insignificant in this game if you can wear it
Very
down.
greedy build this game, but I like it kind of because maybe this Ag's gonna let them actually burst people.
The problems with dealing with this puck in this game. You have
Oh
to-
boy, perfect read on Kaya Sakama. Don't know if there's a way out of this.
So nothing stops Satanic from
Boom.
full on committing.
That's a massive.
That's a
pickup.
rough one. He was up top net worth. That's bad.
9 class continuing to output a reign of terror around the map.
Yeah.
No real good answers for this Bat Rider.
I know the 720 thing, guys. We said it's a Twitch issue, but I'm not even sure. It might be a me issue. It's a me problem, maybe. It's only that Sing has it too. It's just weird. But we'll fix it tomorrow, guys. Don't worry about it. Let's stop yapping about it.
Any +1 is probably enough damage to kill.
Mm-hmm.
They're scaling, man. They are just playing to scale. Puck is getting big. This Morphline's getting big. They're going to have multiple BKBs. You're not going to have the control for it. Tough position for Aurora. They need to find some more action.
Ooh, here I am. Here I am.
And that's one of those instances where no one
Here
didn't
I
have
am.
BKB
Stun.
yet. It's on
Here he
for
is.
2 seconds.
Come on,
Yeah,
something
it's
else?
gonna be
No.
up in time.
Couldn't take advantage of it.
No. Now another BKB they're going to have to worry about. It's the Morphling.
And these BKBs
Oh,
are here to
Morphling,
get you
BKB
the
Butterfly.
next
We talked about it, guys. How would they ever kill him? Only some Aghanim Disruptor action or Hex SF at this point is your hope for this Morphling.
Go as long as possible and abuse the fact that in theory you have
It's a Roche
2
spawn.
carries between the SF and the Gyro who can both output some nice physical damage.
Oh, I said they would
Satanic
get
for
typical
Nightfall
attack. There's still
could
time,
go a
guys.
long
There's still
way in
time.
doing that. Though I do wonder if he's just going to get bursted down by the single target focus here.
Ballsy play by Nightfall to skip BKB, but I think it's correct because there's nothing to really BKB here, so.
Really important Roche fight here. You got to position well for the vision.
I don't know there's any
Advantage of
point in
any
this game he
summons
can
or
man
you
fight
have to get
Morphling
the
though if
waves out.
Morphling is ahead of him. And, you have to stay like... I've lost games where I'm like 4k ahead of the Morphling and he starts fighting me and I'm like, what the fuck?
More
He's
opportunity
stronger.
to make that initiation happen.
This is rough.
Is there a chance that you can get around the BKBs with just a punch into Requiem?
Yes, especially with Stampede to help you position. But the execution's very tight.
Yeah.
Like, it has to be exactly on point going in with the punch, SF blinking at the same time. But you can go for this play. And in theory, there's no bailout other than the SF getting stunned.
Here he comes.
If you
Don't
wanna
walk
contest
into
this
him.
motion,
Don't
like
be
you would
greedy.
have to
Why are they always greedy? Stop being greedy.
That's going to be
What are they doing?
That's big for Aurora.
So
Actually
greedy.
gives them a few seconds here.
Ah,
There's
bait roar instant smoke. Here comes the play. Here we go. No one breaks the smoke. E? He pressed E, guys. He's a generational puck player. Wait, they're going all in on him. No, it didn't work. The lasso to counter the Requiem. Kiyotaka is dead. Oh no, Nightfall, you do not have any damage, dude. There's a Chen healing, out healing all you're doing. Oh god. There's the tip on Kiyotaka, guys. I told you it was coming. It was also 9 class who denied that ulti.
And
Disgusting, disgusting.
He tips Kiyotaka, says, I've got your number. And Pvision don't even have to worry about Roshan. They'll go for a high ground push. Maximum
Parivision.
punishment coming in. They'll take as much building damage as they can and then back off.
The morphling effect. I mean, what a laning stage by them, honestly. They dodged the matchup on the Beast, but ended up giving morphling a super free lane anyway. And lane leads with Chen are just not fair, though, dude. They're actually not. As Teeny was right. They're gonna take a Rex here at least, backing up. They know they still have the Roche to go back to. They just wanted a little bit of extra value there.
Especially when the puck breaks your smoke in the river like that. But 9 class.
You might want to retract your last move. You know, you gotta love the love of the, you know, some people are toxic because they want to get into the enemy's head. I think Pvision are toxic just for the love of being toxic, you know what I mean? They have nothing to gain by being assholes here. They're eliminating Aurora of the biggest tournament of the year. Why not tip them 10 times and alt-chat them and pause, you know? They're doing it for the love of just being toxic, you know what I mean? It ain't even strategical at this point.
Oh man, now you've used another smoke. You're not going to have to play the map. It's just not
we'll see though. They're sitting awfully close to each other. Would you shake the hand of Ducalis after this game? If you're Kiyotaka? 6 tips? Alt chats, question marks? Would you actually shake his hand? I don't know, dude. King Jungles didn't. He just said, fuck you. He's not shaking his hand. That was to 9 class though, to be fair, but yeah.
Because there's no shot you're getting Evasion Pierce by the time they decide to push with this Aegis Butterfly.
Are slaps allowed? Sadly, they got fined last time, but we do not condone physical violence, so not, absolutely not. Well, if you slap Ducalis, you might actually... His head might fly off, guys. I don't know. I would not condone any violence at all.
The auras for DM.
Except if it's consensual in a UFC/boxing cage or whatever. Then it's fun. Dark Lucifer next 24 months.
Just to back it up. 0-0-11 for Ducalis' Chen. A perfect game for a fine position Chen.
Well, he dropped the question mark early. He's backing it up. Can't argue with that.
October 18th coming up soon.
Plan for Pvision right now. They still have a lot of room to scale. That's the scary part. Like, you're still
let's see. I'm yapping a lot. Let's unyapp a little bit. There's still angles for Aurora this game. I want to remind you guys, we started off today by Gaimin throwing a 30k lead. It's possible. Anything is possible, alright, in the game of Dota.
These extra scaling items you get are just that much better.
Yeah.
If you imagine all this toxicity they're spewing right now, if it comes back into them, if they lose one fight, they're gonna think, oh wait. Oh wait.
Feels like Aurora are waiting for the push to come in. Pvision are not in a rush.
Yeah, what are they waiting for at this point?
Just done with the morphling timing here.
That butterfly.
Yeah, butterfly is very close, and I think they'll march down a lane.
Blink on DM might help a little bit for this.
Even if you swap to Aga, Chen can help him with the Aga and allow him to use BKB inside the... Ooh, that's a cool tech I didn't think about. Yes, because the new Chen Ags channeling gives everybody BKB around him, right? So you can probably use that as a counter to the Disruptor Ags. That's kind of interesting, yeah. Obviously, unless you have a Blink on Chen, it's not like super viable and he's pretty poor, but it's possible, yeah.
Stop that potentially with an Aghanim Static Storm, but he's only halfway there.
I mean, good luck getting there this game.
Halfway there, yeah. I mean, at least he's trying.
They'll need to win one of these high ground holds, and it'll require Panto to be the one to take some of these last hits, which is highly unlikely.
It's ironic that Satanic is the youngest player in Pvision. He's not the most childish in game. Yeah, no, it's true.
See what Pvision decided
It's true.
to do with
He's
the
actually
last
quite
dimension
mature, I think, overall. Not, you know, he's still 18 or whatever.
But... On these other heroes, but yeah, they're gonna smoke it up. Look for the pickoff into the high ground. Then you don't have to take some weird high ground fight that could go wrong.
Buck is also getting that Ags.
He'll take anybody in a lasso outside the base. Could also go for that base ward into the lasso.
Hot take. Neither Pvision or Spirit make the final. Liquid make finals and BB Spirit. Maybe. Wait, let's see. Go on 9 class, but
nope.
So when you
9 class goes on you.
The risk is you get caught like he does.
Here's the butterfly BKB timing. This is what we were worried the most about. Really hard to stop a Morphling going aggro like this. It's so hard because he's so much efficient HP. He tanks the tower without any care, and he does insane building damage. And you have to commit so much to just kill him once. But wait, holy shit! The shamelessness of just hitting Throne here in an elimination match. The balls on this guy. Holy moly! He doesn't give a fuck. fuck? He's like, I have ages butterfly BKB, bro. I've won hundreds of pubs like this. You're not touching me. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I saw the gyro pick coming, but it was perfect bait by Pvision. Because I don't think Nightfall wins with this gyrocopter in general. Like, I don't think that's on one of his winning heroes. I think they baited them out in the draft, and now they're stuck in a weird spot. You cannot beat the Satanic. BKB 9 class.
The map, abusing the Arcane Rune, looking for Toronto Tokyo. Wisely escapes.
Panto.
Well, they're gonna play it safe, no throning.
What are the chances?
Fine, we're just gonna take pot. He's gonna cut one more wave on Ace. Sorry, on Ace. I saw Centaur, I thought about Ace. On Toronto. He's down there, it might slow it down a little bit. I think they can go through backdoor though, yeah, Satanic saying let's go. It's correct.
I guess, I don't know, man. It just sounds hard.
He sold it. There go the arcane boots. It's a windlace and an Ags. A dream.
Oh my god, he did the mind control. He sold everything and bought Ags. Actually a cool decision though, but he needs like smoke or something, right? They're not ready for this. Hold up. Come on, Satanic. Oh, come on, have some balls, Satanic. Go push high ground. Give him some content, man. What is the safe player?
Can they go out there and hunt down some kill? You're right. No smokes available. Pvision will just take their time, build up that lead.
This feels so bad. All those smokes used earlier, trying to contest that Roche.
The longer this goes, the less likely that surprise factor is there.
Still hiding it for now, though. I mean, it might just take one catch to try and turn the momentum in this game. It's a very powerful axe, to be fair. Like, there's nothing to bail it out.
You have one gimmick mode. One gimmick, one life, one chance. It's this Disruptor Eggs without boots and eggs.
You are bleeding a
Here we
lot of
go.
net worth while you're waiting for this.
Yeah, they're gonna get BKB
Nightfall has decent net worth. It probably just doesn't matter against Morphling, because Morphling has 50 armor.
Obviously,
They just need him to brainlessly walk up. Need the young blood to be a little bit cocky here. But he's not. What's this discipline, dude?
To try and go the last lane.
He's so careful. Maybe he's hearing Astini from the back yelling. Por favor. Cálmate.
Pvision really wet the bed, then maybe Aurora can get a static storm.
No throwing.
And you get a smoke back up.
Winning is top 4 guaranteed, I believe.
So you have one aggressive option available if you're Aurora. You have a ward to work with, 2 wards to work with as well, actually.
Despacito, despacito.
Can you get the lanes out to make this play not as obvious, however? That's another big problem. Got to continually show somebody top here. The other issue is, even if you smoke now and get kills, the Roche isn't spawning, so it's just not a good time to try and swing the overall game. Yeah, I think you have to be patient here. You just have to wait. It's not going to feel good. It's not going to feel pretty, but I don't know about this timing, man. Like, again, even if you find the pickoff, what
I don't know how to speak Portuguese, guys, but I'm sure everybody that spoke Portuguese understood me.
You can do
Let's be honest here.
after this.
You'd have to get a full team wipe here and instant.
Okay, there's the
So of course they're like, well,
DD bottle up. Oh my god, let's see. It's a bad area to fight for Aurora, I think. Oh my god. Toronto's getting bullies like Stampede then, or no? The jump in puck coil on 2. He's just killing the Tusk for free, no way. The pipe is there by Centaur, but it's too late. They're all in. The DD more flat cannon. Oh my god, it's over. So over. Wow. GG called. Another tip on Kiyotaka right before shaking hands. Alright, I need to see this handshake, guys. I need to see this handshake. Would you shake his fucking hand? I don't know, dude.
What a series from them.
They kept fucking tipping, bro.
It might not be a hero. They get deeper into this
I don't think these guys like each other very much, do they?
this series,
High fives all around. Top 4 at EWC guaranteed. Very impressive result. Pretty expected for this team, obviously. But they did bomb out a little bit last tournament, it felt like, so maybe they were tilted.
You have triple BKB.
I don't know who that is.
Everybody ignores the static storm.
Let's see the handshakes. Let's see the handshakes. Cameraman, please.
On them, right? Like this game had to go in a
handshakes by no one. Let's see. Handshakes.
Fights on their terms.
Yeah, but that fucking I don't care about Astini, bro. Look at Kiyotaka. He's not shaking their hands. Actually, he's not interested. Or was he? I couldn't tell. Fuck. Fire the cameraman. I need the fucking my drama. I didn't see nothing, dude. I didn't see nothing.
Terrifying to go up into it. There's not a lot of heroes that output enough damage.
I cannot believe if Kiyotaka actually shook hands there.
Yeah.
Very big of him if he did, honestly. Like, I don't know if I would do it, bro. They were fucking so toxic, bro.
Good question that they'll have plenty of time to think about, I suppose. Aurora,
But yeah, let's talk about the game. Who cares? Who cares? I'm not Keemstar, right? I need to relax a little bit. Relax. So, I mean, it was like some anti-handshake thing earlier today. Wow. But not this time. The production is going to do double here. But this game was also such a stomp. Complete outdraft by Pvision. I didn't see it at first, but I see it now. The gyro was a huge bait pick. I think when you're playing against Chen on gyro, it sounds like it's good, but it's like too much. You cannot do any damage. And Morphling, perfect pick here after winning that lane so hard. It's like easy.
We hit our stride, but unfortunately
too easy,
them,
bro.
Too easy. A Pvision squad that even if they get second in the groups,
they had a very well-rounded draft on Aurora, but the problem is they got cheesed again. Like game 1, kind of. They got cheesed by out sustain and stuff, and slightly better lanes as well.
Semifinals now.
DM is the fucking king of beast. You ain't gonna beat him with a simple gyro. Oh, we're gonna get elimination interview too.
That was a very fun game 3 to watch. I was wondering if you could walk me through all the lane swapping that was going on.
Yeah, let's see what's going on here.
I mean, lane swapping idea is kind of thing we were using recently in like our practice matches, so this game was actually a good one for it, and we just decided, yeah, that's how we gonna make enemies confused.
It did work really hard.
It seemed very much according to plan even from the draft, because you guys got the Morphling, they got the gyrocopter, and then you were like, oh, my Beastmaster, he's probably going to be in trouble. So even before the game began, you were like, guys, I'm not playing this lane against the gyrocopter. I don't want to.
It was not like this. It was like I can go like 60 to 40 against them still. And Alan said,
60-40?
No, I'm gonna go full free farm against them. Let me go there. We destroy them. You destroy them bottom. And then I just, yeah, sure, brother. Let's see which your game is fine. He's like, yeah, my game is Gucci. Go.
And it looked that way in the game also. And it seemed that maybe Estini was planning that even from the first few picks. What was going on with his maybe excited remarks to the other side?
What was
I saw him screaming at Aurora a little bit.
He said like, is this guy's out of their mind? They're giving us Chen? What is that? Is he out of mind? Bro, I'm getting Chen! See ya!
And he got it 2 games.
He was right. Astini called it, bro. I don't know.
And you got it 2 games.
He said the game 1 interview, Chen is broken. They didn't listen.
That you're going to be moving forward in this bracket, and you also get to do a little key crushing as well.
And apparently
so
I'll
let you do that while we send it back to the panel.
Happy was right. Chen is still broken.
Thank you guys so much. That was a fantastic interview. A little bit insight. I mean, we were all baffled about letting the Chen through. It showed again.
Guys, I don't understand. Where's my loser interview? Are we still getting that? Should we stick around for that a little bit, guys? I want to test Dota, guys, but I'm gonna just see if it still lags. I think it still lags, but I'm gonna test it right now as well. If it works, maybe we can play pub or 2, but I'm gonna check. Otherwise, we'll be back with more tomorrow. But let's get X into interview first.
And somehow managed to give them Chen twice, which is not ideal considering how well.
Oh, the crash him.
Yeah, we could take a look at the
you can
right
crash.
Happening, crushing some of their dreams as well.
Crushing Aurora's dream.
I know that we saw Spirit.
Here we go. According to tier list, so far, everything is lining up to tier list. So far, guys. Pvision, S tier team beating the A tier team. Aurora. Let's see it.
Yeah, I mean he's still.
He loves this shit. He lives for this shit. He wish he could tip it. Oh my god.
Oh my goodness.
They all got scared.
This is the only thing that can scare this team.
I think it's kind of loud.
I mean, no one.
Dude, it scared the shit out of them, dude.
Saw his life flash before his eyes. Right.
Most of them
$100K gold, by the way, huh?
Like
damn.
like that. Usually it just.
No, I thought it like bent a little bit.
Yeah, usually it just.
Usually it bends. I think it broke this time.
It was the stubbornness of Aurora in their drop.
I think he overpressed it, no?
Same speed that they crushed them in this game 3.
That was actually an SF Requiem, was what it was.
It was just shattered everywhere. That was good. It was nice to see that. A little bit of fun action. Like I said, getting to see the whole team getting in on that. Because, of course, it was a team affair on how they won this best of 3.
Who's going to take the loser interview? Is it going to be Kiyotaka? I hope they don't pawn it off to the coach. That's lame.
Morph, Satanic having a great game.
Yeah, I feel like after watching that game play out, it just felt like Pvision had a better understanding of how to make their lineup work at every stage.
This
of the
is
game,
the perfect land for Astini, guys. He gets to yell in the draft, and enemy has to hear him. It's so annoying for them, actually.
I think the first 10 minutes just dictated the victor of this game, and Pvision just did something we don't see very often, which is that lane swap, and for good reason, because it's difficult to know, like, the mechanics of playing off.
I think I'm playing a live for me too, guys.
Creep aggro you use, the lane equilibrium you're going for, the pull camps, and Satanic, DM saying that Satanic had the confidence to know he can play that hero off lane. is just, I don't know, as a carry player, that's very impressive.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's a good choice, but confidence being able to play this matchup top,
and they also, how much
you have way higher base damage,
get
right?
doing that, like in pubs or scrims or anything.
That was
so
a perfect
I'm also
DD
wondering
fight.
where the confidence comes from.
I mean, I think the confidence personally is coming from being a
Handshakes?
morph
No.
specialist.
This
I
is
think
a high
he has
five.
a
I'm
really good
insane, bro. I
idea
need to stop
of,
obsessing
like,
about this.
Knowing what will be
Let's look at how
easy
scared they
lane and
got.
hard lane, and you're looking at Disruptor and Gyro.
Actually
There's no
scared
stun or
him.
burst damage, right? So he's always going to get a shift off. So I think that confidence does come from just him being really good at one hero and knowing exactly how it can lane, while also kind of just helping out his buddies there too. But I think in this particular game, this is a real test for Aurora if they could change things up and still win. But unfortunately for them, that was not the case. I mean, their draft was fine, I guess, but the early game was a bit of a disaster. I would have liked something a little more hard hitting than the Centaur on that.
Hey, Lolomak Suzmek,
the
thanks for the
Gyro is
51
something
months.
Nightfall has not played yet. They didn't win with it,
Czech
and it didn't have the
Republic.
impact that most of his heroes do
Look
have.
at that.
You asked what is that
0-5
confidence come
Kyotaka,
from?
guys. He went from
It
hero
comes
to
from
0.
him
I mean,
being,
I think it's.
or
I
at
think we
least
saw
the
the
interview
pattern
that he
earlier
did
today.
have, saying that he is the best
Even though you
carry
won a
player
game
in the
with a
world
hero,
right now.
best
maybe
offlaner.
it's disrespectful
Now the
picking it
best
again.
offlaner as
You're
well.
kind of
Here we go.
assuming they
No, but
don't
if you
figure out an
wanna-
answer to it. Because Spirit figured out an answer to Marcy carry, and I feel like again they figured out an answer to SF better as well. I don't know, maybe they disrespected Aurora. I want game 3 to like switch it up a bit. That's how you have some balls, you know.
Set things up for it.
RFMG, there's 17 months.
Making sure that he's having a good time, and again, to Kalish Chen.
Go some new
1.5
strat, you know,
minutes
fuck
in,
it,
he's
throw them
sitting
off.
in the creep to the mid lane, making sure that he's burning mana on Shadow Fiend, helping no
Chen
one
was
out as
illegal
well,
to let through
but
though.
also securing the other lane, securing the safe lane for DM, who did play safe lane.
I don't
in
know how
that one,
DM
then
survived
going
that
through
safe lane so
twin gates,
hard.
making sure
Short
that he's
lane with
also
Beast against
securing the
Gyro is
lane
probably not
as
so
well
bad then.
for his carry offlane Morphling.
Yeah, a lot of proficient heroes given to the players on the side of Pvision, and there's always
Let's
that
see, where's my
fine
loser interview,
line,
guys? Am I
that
getting
balance
baited?
you have to
I'm
have
launching Dota
between
though.
Ego
Thank
as
you,
well as
RFMG.
knowing just
Thank you.
what is within your realm. Of course,
Thanks
there's
for all
more
the subs,
about
guys.
offlane
Thank you for
worked
watching
really
today,
well,
of course, in
offlane
general.
worked
Everybody
really
that's
well,
out there
but right, there was a
watching,
lot
Twitch,
more
YouTube,
to a
all
lane
that.
swap other than just trying to ignore that unfavorable matchup.
Yeah, this is the implications of Gyrocopter being in the bottom lane and
Tomorrow,
Centaur being
I
in
promise
the
you guys,
top lane, which is
I will
what
try to fix
Aurora
all the
did in
lag and all
response to
the
this
little bit
Pvision
lower
lane
quality on
swap.
the stream today
I
because of
wanted to
the,
highlight how that plays out
I don't know, some kind of bug,
outside
I
of
guess.
the actual laning stage itself, because I had talked about the favorable matchups of the core-to-core matchups for Aurora, but then it required the playmaking potential of the support. So I want to go and show these two clips real quick, where
We're clipping?
basically Aurora is going to try to pressure the bottom tower, and that's not
I'll
going
keep
to
it a
work
bit small
for
for
them,
now.
because of the fact that they have a gyrocopter. If we can go ahead and pull up those clips. Okay.
Hopefully the clips can be pulled up here.
So this is my lag I have, guys. This is kind of crazy, but you'll see it now. For those who don't know.
So
I'm fixing it right now. It's a complicated issue, but I'll fix it. It's related to streaming somehow.
Supports start making rotations to take towers, and if you think this gyrocopter and replace him with a centaur.
I'm not asking for advice, by the way. I'm
over
just
here,
gonna show you
cutting the
guys. I
creeps,
think it's still
which
there.
is going to allow the disruptor to come through the twin gate, and
As you guys can see, when I move
effectively
my
creating,
character,
like,
I
a
start like
sandwich
lagging
situation.
every 2-3
But instead,
seconds.
it's
I
a
just hack.
gyrocopter playing the lane as normal,
Hack.
pushing it in. And Parivision,
Hack.
or Pvision,
You see
excuse
this?
me, is just going to be
Fucking cringe.
basically sitting underneath their tower, defending.
So we need to
where
fix
this
that. We need to
catapult
fix
push, which is
710p,
supposed to
whatever
create
that is.
pressure, is effectively nothing's going to happen, and Aurora's just sitting there, two supports, not able
Done
to
for
make
the day.
anything
It
happen because
depends.
those are the
I mean,
two
I think with the
playmakers.
lag, I guess
But then
so. I guess
go
we want to watch the
where
winner interview though.
Pvision has rotated top to take the tower, and the same thing's happening where instead of being able to flank anybody, Nine Class has just gone through the
Duke
twin
Nine
gate,
Class.
used his flame break to pull the creeps off. And this is something that I guarantee
Yeah,
you would
Illinois,
not
yeah,
be
it's
happening
unplayable.
if
It's
there's a
really
Centaur
unplayable.
in the
It
bottom
works
lane
fully
as opposed to a
upstream,
gyro.
off stream.
And
It's
they
just
get the
really
free
weird.
tower top.
I need to
and
figure it out.
a
It's a bit
solo
complicated, but
support in
I'll
this
get to
case
the bottom
because
of it.
there's a gyrocopter dragging the creep wave instead of a Centaur cutting, is able to just defend this tower. And you see this 2K net worth lead that's already been built up for Pvision at this stage of the game. And now the map just looks really good for them, and there's no obvious plays for Aurora
My
to be
computer
making.
freeze, or was it
so
the clip?
when I look
There
at the
we go.
bigger picture of this laning stage,
Production has really
not
stepped
only
up
is it
though.
playing
This
into
day
the
was like
first 5 minutes
flawless
and
by
having DM
EWC.
have
I
a
will
better
say.
start than he
We didn't
otherwise
even have a
would
hiccup, did we?
But Aurora, how many games have you played this year where you've had to think about how do we pressure this offlane tower with our carry there as opposed to our offlaner. And
are we not getting a loser
support,
interview, guys, or are we just stalling?
Automatically thinking if we flank these guys, if we
We
sandwich
have to
them,
see
we're
at
going to be able
least.
to take that tower, and then it doesn't play out that way. So
Stars
being
align.
able to throw a team off of this caliber, both these teams obviously world class, being able to throw them off with a move like this and then basically make them look I would almost say clueless in this exact circumstance because so much of Dota's experience. I'm just tipping my hat effectively.
Only
to
handshake
Pvision
camera
and the
error. Oh
strategical
yeah, we'll never forget
chess
that.
match
That's
of a
true.
win.
I mean, I miss this, honestly. It's been a while since tri-laning or
He
lane
doesn't know
swapping
that's
has been a
the
thing.
drama, dude.
And back in my day, we used to do it all the time, and you have to sit down and watch the replays and see all these small things you can do better, but nobody does anymore, so I'm glad to see a resurgence.
Nobody watches
Sometimes you
replays
just kinda
anymore?
Get in your own
I don't know,
head,
but
right?
I'm sure they
Sometimes
do.
it's your opponent getting into
A little
your head.
bit, at least.
Unfortunately, Aurora, despite having a great best of 3, they're not able to get the job
Battle
done.
Pass
It
released.
is the end of the road for them
When?
here at
32nd
Esports
of
World
July,
Cup. But
yeah.
let's very quickly have a couple last words from them.
Last words, there we go.
I'm here with Panto, from
Panto.
Aurora.
He's a nice guy. We
Unfortunately,
interviewed him at Blast a few months ago.
Panto, it's always tough against this team. You know, Pvision.
Let's see what he has to say.
Just got the better of you this time. How's that been?
I didn't feel like they really stronger. They just
Lucky.
a little bit outsmarted us on last map because they swapped lanes, and also Chen used mana burn creep at the mid lane. So
Yeah, that was
this
good.
matchup was kind of not fair for our mid laner, and we had nothing to do with this. So they just tricked us, I think, on last map. But
Can't
I
believe they
didn't feel like
tricked
they're
you.
stronger.
How dare they?
Not an outskill then, at least. But
Not an
we have to
outskill.
look at the Chen. You know, like how do you feel about letting the Chen through twice in this series and losing to it twice?
I think if they don't swap lanes, their Chen pick is not that good.
Really?
I think. But
I think Panto's a Chen player too, so.
He win 2 games as Chen, so we have a feeling that maybe Chen is really a problem, but
They underestimated
maybe we should
Chen,
buy
huh?
it, but we were ready to play against it, and maybe if they don't swap lanes, this hero not that strong because we want
I don't know if-
to
I think, yeah.
pick melee hero against it and just drag waves, and we don't care about it.
Absolutely. Well, what about for yourself? You know, do you feel like you've shown your
Well,
best
it didn't
here
work.
at EWC, or was there still more to come?
It's first for me in my life to compete in such big tournament, and if I just watch behind, and I can tell that this is my best performance, like in
Okay.
entire life. But anyway, when you're losing, you feel empty, and you
Whoa.
always think that you could go higher, only if you don't get first place. So yeah, it's kind of bad, but.
True.
It is what it is, and we're gonna be preparing for next big tournament, and I really believe that we can achieve a higher place. But today just was not that lucky day.
Not lucky today. Well, Panto, thank you very much for coming to talk to me. I'm sorry that your road has to end here. You've been an excellent competitor here at EWC, and hopefully we'll see you again next year.
Thanks for inviting. Thanks, fans.
Well, they
who
did
watch
qualify,
this.
actually.
Sometimes you lose. I'm sorry.
All right. Sometimes
Some lovely
you
words
lose,
from
I'm
Panta
sorry.
there, not just to the fans, but also anyone believing that there is a bright
Panto. Okay, I think that's gonna be the end of the EWC show for today, boys. For today. Let's see. I'm gonna have to work through the tech issues. You guys can, if you guys want to stick. Okay, this is the official end of the stream, guys. All right, I'm gonna officially end the stream, but you guys get to sit along for 5 minutes if you want for me to run through some tech issues while I have the stream on, so I can investigate, because I couldn't do it off stream. It looked fine for me off stream, but on stream it's weird. But officially, guys, this is the end of the stream. Okay. I'm gonna be done for the day. I'm really tired. I'm gonna get a nice sleep. I'm gonna order some food right now. Actually, I can do that with you guys as well. But officially, all the EWC stuff.
Why middle finger earlier?
You can watch the VOD. It was just a little joke about VP beating taking Nigma slot. But yeah, this is officially the end stream. I'll thank you guys. I'm gonna end the YouTube stream and all that, so I'll only be live on Kick from now on. But thank you guys for tuning in today. I'll be back same time tomorrow, guys. We're gonna have banger series, boys. Banger, 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 banger. Do not miss tomorrow. Tomorrow's gonna be even crazier. Today was fucking crazy, to be honest. Game 3 here, and the Gaimin throwing a 30k lead. That doesn't happen every day. My tier list being saved by Quinn. Thank you. Nah, I'm just kidding, Quinn. Sorry, much love, you know. No hate, no hate. Tomorrow we have BB Tundra. Very nice match. Tundra looking a little bit shaky. BB looking really good. I'm expecting BB to be favorites, but we'll see. Tundra can always pull through. And Liquid Falcons is gonna be a banger. Our Falcon's gonna show up as the real Falcons, an actual Falcon, you know. Or are they gonna get eaten by the horse? I don't know. We'll see. That's tomorrow. Alright. I'll see you guys tomorrow on YouTube. I'm gonna be live still on Twitch for another 5 minutes if you really want to go there and watch me order food. Alright. I'm gonna test a few things while I'm here, okay? Changing my stream title to testing settings. Let's see. Guys, I just have to test. What I want to test is if I end co-streaming, if I'm still gonna be living. Okay, what should I order food-wise though? Let's see here. Subway. Let's see. I don't want to eat Subway.